I am a young man with no money, no car, no house, no girl. But since I was a child, I was a stupid martial artist and always believed that the truth had the power to create miracles, so I practiced all kinds of martial arts diligently. Final. Young man, don't you teach martial arts? Before the young man could finish his sentence, the protagonist punched him in the mouth. The entire group of martial arts masters at the martial arts hall were beaten into a pile in just one moment. One guy couldn't stand it anymore, so he put his hands together and begged, "We admit defeat, we will immediately come and die, please raise your voice and hit gently. Brother, please give us a little respect today." The protagonist speaks very dignifiedly. "Didn't you just say that your Daichi fist is unmatched in the world? Are you really not fighting anymore?" The guys on this side looked at him with sparkling eyes. He was Lam Nan, a legendary devil. One person destroyed an entire martial arts hall. It's him. It seems his strength is not just that. You see, he hasn't even broken a drop of sweat. We have to follow him, boss. Originally, I just wanted to challenge a few people to see my own strength, but I didn't expect to receive a group of younger brothers. The crowd rushed to surround him, banging hammer and axe. Today I will let you know who has the say in this city. Come on, let them taste the power of our Lam Nan gang, the mighty boss. From then on, I took my younger disciples with me to start practicing righteous deeds in 11 City, where I lived. Occasionally, I will also run a small business, and the splendid scenery that appears is truly something that only exists in movies. Lam Nan spoke up. "Bosses, the hammer and axe gang has been quelled by us. From now on we will protect this place from Lam Nan. These amounts of money are all due to the people of the hammer and axe state being respectful to me." He revealed, "I will take it to invest in everyone's business, have money to make money together." Everyone present here was in tears of joy. Before, people from the hammer and axe gang used to bully us. Now that Lam Nan is here, we can finally do business properly. "Mr. Lam Nan, from now on, my KTV shop will share 5 years with you." The crowd cheered. Mr. Lam Nan is awesome. Very quickly, I went from being a young man with nothing to become a big businessman with money, girls, and status. Everything is growing. Of course, there are also many stupid people who dream of killing me. The gang planned to put Lam Nan in the basket, but he had never lost a battle. With just a few basic punches, they were finally on their way safely. But ironically, one day, his subordinates carried his coffin in happiness. "Old Diuivu, Mr. Lam Nan is awesome. The proverb says that if you often walk in water, your shoes will get wet, but unexpectedly, I will eventually die in the hands of my people." Suddenly, a strange dimension appeared. Lam Nan wondered, "Oh, where is this?" He dreamily looked at the strange phenomenon around him, Lam Nan playing alone in the ghost room. He felt more and more confused. I remembered, it wasn't me. The image of the plane exploding appeared in his mind. Lam Nan wondered, "Am I dead?" He panted and lamented to himself. He did not expect that Lam Nan would die like that, but he did not expect that he would eventually die in the hands of his own people. It really makes people unhappy. The other female partner said, Lam Nan. "Hope we have a happy cooperation this time." "Oh yeah, you should be a little careful lately, someone has started following you." Lam Nan said, "Thank you for the reminder from the beautiful Dufong, but those idiots are not afraid yet. More than half of this secret conversation no one knows except me and she knew. You just need to prepare a congratulatory party." Dufong was surprised. She knew, that woman clearly knew that gun wouldn't hurt her but still took it upon herself to shield him with love. "Ha, you can trust her, but I can't." Lam Nan replied, "Well, there is indeed something wrong. If it is reasonable to say that Chinu has already arrived, why hasn't he appeared yet? Chinu, why are you sending me a message now?" He opened the message. "Honey, I have a gift to give you, prepare to receive it." From behind, through the glass window, a plane was approaching without Lam Nan's knowledge. He felt cold, turned around. Lam Nan sneered, "Ha, I really didn't expect that because he wanted to kill me, he even used a plane, he really was pampered too much." Dufong Qin Hai exclaimed, "Damn it, I'm talking to you. If you don't run away quickly, do you want to die?" Lam Nan quietly replied, "The plane was in front of me, there was no time, besides, my style has always been the same." The image of Long then appeared blazingly bright. Lam Nan was determined to attack from the front. Look at me, he wasn't afraid at all, he jumped straight ahead. Martial arts spreads dragon consciousness, thumps, punches and touches explode. Lam Nan braced himself to block the nose of that plane. He smiled arrogantly, always confident that he would win. Lam Nan smiled happily. Indeed, even after practice, hitting an airplane with your hands is impossible. But that woman didn't have the audacity to dare plot to harm me like that. Perhaps someone else took advantage of her. If I have the chance, I will definitely find that person and hash it into hundreds of photos. He was in a daze when a notification appeared. Lam Nan. Lam Nan gang boss, died on May 2nd, 2020. Now the system has chosen the privilege of being the master to save the end of the world and be reborn through time to the end of the world. Completing the mission will give you the opportunity to return to the original world. If you refuse, you will be blown up on the spot. I would like to ask, do you accept the invitation or not? Lam Nan still doesn't understand this situation. Going back to the end of time? Complete the mission. Wait a minute, aren't these the time travel reincarnations in novels? Moreover, if you refuse, you will be exploded on the spot. Does that mean you still have to choose? He pondered. But if you give yourself a chance to take revenge, why not? Lam Nan immediately spoke up. I accept. He clicked on the word yes. A mysterious light flashed before his eyes. The female body appeared. People call it the system goddess. Welcome to system space. I am the system goddess. Now you have become the host of this system. Lam Nan was stunned. Oh, this goddess's body is not bad. The system goddess said, next you will be transported to the apocalyptic world. Before that, let me introduce you a bit about the situation at the end of the world. In 2030, a strange drink is popular globally. But what people don't know, the system goddess emphasizes mystery. The ingredients of this drink bring about very serious consequences. After the man drank that can of water, he turned into a zombie. The main food of zombies is blood, which begins to attack humans. The person caught or bitten by this zombie will become infected and become a zombie. Very quickly, the social order lost control, and the world turned into an apocalypse. The system goddess explained, therefore, his mission now is to travel back to the end of the world, rescue the people there, and let them rebuild their homeland. But at the end of the world, he will not have a chance to live again, so he must rely on his own strength to try to continue to survive. Lam Nan was surprised. What is it? The end of the world is dangerous. I'm a person who wouldn't even dare to kill an ant. You told me that walking empty-handed like that isn't looking for death. He thought to himself, yes, this system can bring death back to life. See if there is any benefit that can be earned a little. The system goddess thought about this name and felt confused. A person who doesn't even dare to kill an ant. How about destroying the plane? The devil believes you. But if he is the chosen one, we must give him more support. She revealed. Previously, the 98 chosen saviors were all killed in battle. So you are the 99th person, we will definitely provide to help you. Lam Nan was surprised. 98 The system goddess gloated. Correct. Scary yet? That's why he begged me. Please let me help you. Lam Nan replied. What is it? Has your entire army been destroyed? This system of yours is really corny. The system goddess is powerless against him. You're just so corny. Because I want to increase the chances of the savior's survival. The system will provide you with a few more skills to choose from. But you can only choose one type. Once selected, it cannot be changed anymore. So before choosing, think carefully. Lam Nan exclaimed. What is it? Is there only one type? That's really stingy. The system goddess pointed at the control panel. Skills can all be here. Once opened, you can look up the skill introduction. Lam Nan feels. Most of the lost knowledge of martial arts I have already practiced. If you choose these things, you will waste this opportunity. Suddenly, what did Lam Nan see? Same magic. Special label. Level 0. Can level up. There is no immediate effect. Only has the basic ability to see through. Lam Nan was excited. It's decided. It's you. Synergy activated. Absorbed into his body in an instant. Lam Nan's eyes immediately changed color. He looked opportunistically at the system goddess. The young man was just like what he wished for. The goddess's pink briefs appeared before his eyes. Ha! It turned out to be pink. There are also lace panties. The goddess was furious. Throw him a punch in the mouth. Perverted. Do not use magic on me. Lam Nan complained. What kind of transformation? This is the normal route for consumers. Try the product. The goddess felt more and more confused. Why did I choose this name as my savior? Leave it, leave it. Because big things must be small. She advised Lam Nan again. Such powerful magic, but you only see through it? Let me tell you that. This dong magic also includes a system of functions called dong dong. In the end of the world, gold and money have completely lost their original value, but in your hands, they can play a huge role. Because using the leveling system to make yourself stronger, you can even open the bronze gate to return to your original world. His current level of dojo magic is already golden level 0, the ability to see through. Lam Nan realized, oh, the copper gate, so this cripple can let me return to the original world? Ha ha ha, those idiots who killed me, I'm sorry, unintentionally letting me be reborn is declaring your death. The system goddess further explained that in addition to skills, the system also gave him a large gift. Inside were canned goods, fruit and a dagger enough to last a person for 20 days. You can use your thoughts to get it out, you have to take advantage of them, good luck. That's right, here's a warning, killing a zombie will bring a surprise, bye-bye. The goddess said and then disappeared. Lam Nan saw that he was also transforming, his body immediately disappeared as well. In the blink of an eye, he was in a room. Lam Nan was curious, where is this? There was a noise behind him. Ha! A naked woman appeared vaguely behind the curtain. Lam Nan lost blood. Did he have benefits so quickly? No, am I such a lustful person? This place is just the end of the world, there are zombies everywhere, don't be negligent. Let me use my dong magic to see what's behind it. His eyes immediately activated. Oh my goodness, attacking the eyes is an image that couldn't be hotter. Now there is no more doubt. After stopping the bleeding, Lam Nan quickly calculated, this is human, no, this is the first time the end of the world has come, so be careful. Maybe the zombies in this place are all like that? Something rushed from behind the curtain, Lam Nan felt guilty. He was able to dodge that fatal knife, howling. That person quickly took the dress and casually threw the knife spinning in the air. It was a woman, not a zombie, she discovered Lam Nan's intrusion. He thought to himself, his skills are not bad, he has skill. The little girl rushed forward, sword in hand. She performed a few slashes that were as sharp as her hot body. But I can't touch Lam Nan. Lam Nan grabbed his hand, poof, the sword fell. The little girl was lying on the ground. Only then did he have time to carefully observe the beauty's face. Deep Tulu blushed. She snapped, where did that guy come from? Let's see if I can gouge your eyes out or not. Lam Nan quickly withdrew his hand, I didn't mean it, it was just her towel, that style seemed a bit sexy. His words are indeed not wrong. The torn towel with holes was gone, Tulu lay motionless. She rose up again with that hack family, that lustful guy, I will kill you. But his hands were grabbed tightly by him, Tulu was unable to move. He let go, Tulu swung her leg up and kicked, eating one of my legs. Lam Nan quickly grabbed that foot and hugged him tightly. Little beauty, do you want to kill me or do you want to hug me? Lam Nan teased her. Tulu doesn't understand, how is this possible? Since the end of the world broke out until now, I have relied on my own skills to survive among those zombies. But just now I couldn't block this guy's 3 moves, he's very strong. Tulu spoke up, I can't fight you, meeting you means I'm unlucky. Instead of being humiliated by you, it's better to just surrender and be slandered. I will use blood to lure zombies over here. You can defeat me alone, but how can you defeat many zombies? Deep Tulu shouted threateningly, they will constantly be attracted by blood, and will eventually eat you until you're exhausted. Lam Nan seemed to agree, oh, that's a good idea, but your arms and legs have been cut off by me, how can I use blood to lure you over here? Tulu is helpless and can't say anything. You can't move your arms or legs, your mouth can't move, wait until I bite your big artery to see if you can still smile. Lam Nan feels like something is wrong, could it be? Before she could decide, Deep Tulu opened her adorable mouth, and her stomach let out a gurgling sound. Tulu's face darkened, she fell to the ground, hateful, completely lost. She raised her head and explained, if I hadn't been hungry these past few days, I wouldn't have lost to you. Lam Nan heard her say that and thought to himself, Hack Lam Nan has always been a woman who listened to himself. Tulu grumbled, no one can be trusted in the end of the world, especially Lam Nan as vulgar as you. He suddenly remembered that the system goddess had provided him with a bag of food, that's right, Lam Nan took out a canned food. Put it in front of Tulu, are you hungry? Eat it. Deep Tulu froze for 5 seconds. In her eyes, Lam Nan suddenly became the legendary canned goods tycoon. Tulu wondered, canned food is a rare thing in the end of the world, I don't believe you have such good intentions. Say, what are you planning? Lam Nan was annoyed when he heard it. Should I use canned food to deal with you? He immediately opened it and tried to tease her, high-class food only needs to be prepared in the simplest way. Premium pork belly that has been boiled in sugar water, and fried in the simplest way can be cooked into the most delicious canned meat. Deep Tulu cooed. Lam Nan's acting became more and more immersive, oh my god, it's so delicious, it's disgusting, I feel even more hungry. Forget it, it's better to die of poison than to starve to death. Tulu won't force it anymore, if Deep Tulu is poisoned, I'll eat it too. It's so delicious, Tulu is ecstatic like she's on a cloud, and now there's nothing going on, it seems like he really has no thoughts of wanting to harm me. Tulu turned around and focused on handling the box. After a while, she looked at Lam Nan again. Eyes sparkling, mouth pleading, you still don't have that canned food. Lam Nan replied, your name is Deep Tulu, right? Yes, but you have to answer my question. Tulu warns, no questions, don't think that by giving me canned food you can take advantage of me. After a short exchange, the two of them also understood a few things about each other, through the conversation just now with Tulu. I knew the location of the city I was in was called Thuanchao, located in the south of China. After 3 years of the zombie outbreak, the vast majority of people who still exist are concentrated in safe areas in the central region. But many survivors were forced to stay here because the only exit from the northern city gathered a large number of zombies. Tulu also gave me a map of Thuanchao, the next action will be much more convenient. Lam Nan stood up and signaled, okay, the transaction is completed, we don't owe anyone anymore, let's go now. Before leaving, Lam Nan also advised, that's right. I forgot to tell you, your body is not bad either. He jumped right away, Tulu even scolded him, he was too greedy. She looked after him, muttering, this guy Lam Nan suddenly appeared in her bathroom, and brought a large amount of rare food. Take a knife for self-defense. Tulu felt uneasy, no matter what she thought it was very suspicious. No, I have to go see what's going on. Maybe I can get a few more harvests. Tulu secretly followed Lam Nan. Lam Nan immediately realized, oh, that woman was following him. Leave, she's not a bad person, just let her go. He remembered that the system goddess said that killing a zombie would bring a surprise. Not knowing what the surprise was, just kill the zombie first, Lam Nan slowly walked into the dark area. There was a noise, he looked around cautiously. Well, that noise was intentionally created by Lam Nan himself to attract the attention of the zombies. There was one roaring in the building next door, it noticed him immediately. A young man with a scary face, his mouth was still breathing out a breath full of evil spirits. Lam Nan waited forever. Strangely, why didn't I see any zombies eating me? Could it be that I'm not delicious? Suddenly, the zombie rushed out of the glass window, intending to attack him. Lam Nan is excited, it's finally here. The zombie opened its claws, Lam Nan lightly dodged. The attack scene was like something out of a horror movie. Lam Nan mocked that ghost. Was this zombie lured by the sound of opening a can? Looks like these guys are very sensitive to sound. The zombie slowly ran forward, it rushed up, its eyes extremely fierce. Lam Nan has compliments for it. Oh, its speed is also fast, if it gets scratched by a claw it will turn into a zombie. Then wouldn't it be okay if I cut off your claws first? Lam Nan summoned a dagger, he rushed forward. One stroke. The zombie's hands were severed. Lam Nan laughed happily, ha, trash, come and get me. But when he turned around to look, he was a bit surprised. Lam Nan was psychologically traumatized by the revival of its flesh. He frantically ran away and was reborn. Hey, don't you say martial virtue? The zombie rushed forward a second time. Lam Nan chopped off the zombie's hands again. The zombie again opened his hand and counted his fingers. Lam Nan repeated the state. Even though zombies don't like it very much, they still have to open their hands and count their fingers. And it goes on, like the tape is rewinding 1,000 times. The zombie's hands were also piled up, and the two of them now looked at each other and breathed heavily. The zombie continued to revive its hands. Lam Nan thought silently, if it is possible to regenerate, it is not the way to keep cutting like that. He immediately put the dagger away. Using a knife is better than using his fists, activating the shocking heaven and earth branch. Thap that too can Lam Nan threw a punch, the zombie felt something was wrong. He quickly raised his hand to cover his face. Wow, this power seems to be beyond its expectations. Thap that too knocked the zombie's hand off, then hit it straight in the face. The zombie's head exploded from there. That's it, knife and hammer, it's easy with your bare hands. Lam Nan recalls, according to my previous experience playing games, zombies must be directly detonated to kill them, right? This is, Lam Nan paused, the situation in front of him was the privilege in the game, gold. Lam Nan's eyes lit up, oh my god. Could this be a surprise because of what the system goddess said, but the gold piece in her hand suddenly disappeared. Lam Nan returned to the system space, the goddess spoke, congratulating the host on successfully destroying the first zombie. Killing the zombie can win 100 000 000 000 000 000 000 000 000 000 000 000 000 VND. Lam Nan understood. Oh, it seems I guessed right, the zombie's weak point is the head. Furthermore, every time you kill a zombie you get 100,000, making money easier than before. The goddess announced that in order to win a bucket of gold, leveling up her magic skills could be activated. But to upgrade the martial arts spirit requires 1 million gold coins, his money is still not enough. Lam Nan looked so drunk, 1 million, that's too stingy. The goddess continued, the host's current golden eye ability is seeing through. The ability of the next level of martial soul bronze is temporarily confidential. If you want to know, try fighting to earn money. In addition, the host also activates the bronze gate function and the bronze gate appears. She introduced to Lam Nan that the copper gates function can let the host return to the original world. Lam Nan exclaimed happily, that's great, that's what I've been waiting for, quickly tell me how much gold can be used. The system goddess smiled and replied, it's not expensive, each transmission only costs 100 million. Each transmission can stop for 24 hours in the original world. A feeling of disappointment enveloped him, the system goddess encouraged him, don't be discouraged, try harder. Make money, young man, and also give you a small reminder. Fictional spaces can send in and out items, but excluding living things. She explained, the normal person's perspective and the host's perspective are different. The gold that the zombie explodes can only be seen by the host. When the gold is exploded, you don't need to touch it to get it. Gold will automatically fill up the system and convert into your wealth. After the host enters the fictional space, time in the outside world will stand still. Therefore, after entering space, the host does not need to worry about being discovered or injured. The system goddess says goodbye again. The host must take advantage of these reminders. If you have any questions, please call me at any time. How about it? Please continue to try your best. Lam Nan frowned and thought, trying hard, it sounds simple, just thinking about still missing more than 9,900 to be able to open the Dongchi gate gives me a headache. He stretches his shoulders, makes money, just goes out and fights zombies. In the distance, Tulu was still quietly watching. Even though I only used my fists to deal with zombies, it was still a fatal blow, the power was so scary. Her look suddenly became exaggerated, he was not familiar with this place, it seemed like he was someone from far away, but such a powerful person. Why would you come to a place where you want people but have no people, want resources but have no resources, and have so much precious food on you? Deep Tula couldn't understand what he was doing, so she decided to jump down. Tula thought over and over again, it was so mysterious, I had to figure it out. Who exactly are you? The sky was dawning over the dead city. Lam Nan has now also destroyed a lot of zombies. The value of wealth is 500,000. He lamented that after walking for so long, he only met a few zombies. If you want to reach 100 million then it will be very slow, the zombies have already gathered somewhere. There was something emitting a sweet scent, Lam Nan noticed. This is, a towel soaked in perfume, Lam Nan frowned, this fragrance makes people dizzy. Save my life, I'm hiding in a building near the amusement park, there are many zombies nearby, please save me. Thank you very much, Lam Nan was surprised, very good, it seems like he gave me gold instead. By the way, let's ask where the most zombies are, hee hee. Arriving at the location written on the cloth, Lam Nan quietly observed for a while, then he discovered movement. A woman appeared right in front of me, crying bitterly, saving my life, big brother, quickly save me. Big brother, quickly save me, her eyes lit up. Suddenly, the sound of a zombie appearing from inside echoed, and the woman was so scared that she trembled all over. Two zombies shaped like a clown and Mickey loomed in front. That clown grinned so disgustingly, a beauty like this would be scared to death. The zombie rushed forward. At that moment, Lam Nan launched a stone. Blood splattered on that little girl's face. Clown's arm was beaten to pieces, Lam Nan continued to throw a second stone. When he spoke up, they all turned into zombies and only knew how to bully girls. Maybe my past life wasn't a good one either. The clown glanced at him and his subordinates and immediately followed suit. They all rushed forward at the same time. Lam Nan enjoyed that scene the most. Poof, the stone pierced Mickey Mouse's head, Lam Nan stomped on the ground and jumped. In an instant, he flew over the heads of the clowns. The clown felt that there was something very strange about this guy. Poof, the dagger cut off its rotten head, plus 100,000 money. The remaining ones rushed forward, Lam Nan threw a knife, and the ghost girl dodged. But let the zombies behind him lose their heads instead. Lam Nan kicked, bang, hit the head, the witch fell down. Lam Nan grabbed its head tightly, holding the knife in his hand. The dagger is really convenient. He grinned and took another hit. Gold falls on the system, gold explodes like fireworks. Lam Nan finished the deal, finished it, hee hee, so handsome. The little girl staggered out, there was only one person who dealt with the zombies, this male one. She has very beautiful breasts. Brother, you are so cool, so ho-hawk, you really have nothing to say. So pursed her lips and puffed her chest out for about 10 seconds. 20 seconds later, the young man did not see any movement. So wondered, why is there no reaction? Looking back and forth, Lam Nan was putting his hand into the zombie's pants. What if the chicken is strangled? So suddenly shivered. His hand, what is he doing? What kind of perverted hobby is that? Lam Nan is now fumbling, all the zombies explode with gold. Why don't you have it? Could it be that it's hidden and can't be touched? He whipped that damn zombie body back and forth. Disgusting, drop it for me, it's my hard-earned money. So Chu feels that this guy is not like a normal person. The scene that appeared was truly horrifying, it was too cruel. Only then did the gold coins fall out, true gold coins of sweat and tears. Lam Nan is now relieved, finally going out, this feels really good. So quickly hid behind her, she felt guilty, can I still run now? Lam Nan looked back and asked, what did my sister say just now? After a minute, So Chu was startled, but thought about it because of the important matter. Can't run away, it's not easy to meet a man. Regardless of whether he is a boy or a girl, just seduce him once and see. So showed off those giant breasts again, I said, thank you brother for saving me, if it weren't for you, I'm afraid I would have died here. Lam Nan let out a loud noise. So introduced himself, my name is So, I went out to look for food, but I didn't expect to alarm the zombies nearby. His leg was injured while running, so he was locked here. So whimpered, my brother is skilled in martial arts, can he take So home? At that time, I will definitely appreciate my brother very much. Lam Nan suddenly felt like an electric current ran down his spine, extremely grateful. He took the opportunity right away, grateful that only a few people here had gold, right? So shook his head, his brother was joking, who wouldn't need that at the end of the world? Can't eat it, can't use it, I'm different, I'm sure if you use it once, you'll be addicted. Lam Nan quickly waved his hand and turned away, next time, I have work to do now. So started to lose his temper, hey, stop there, don't drink the celebration wine, go and drink the punishment wine. Today you must take me home, So's voice changed strangely. Lam Nan smirked, what if I say no? So was dumbfounded in a corner, damn it, could it be that my sexiness didn't make him move? Then I just have to use my own way to keep him. Having said that, she immediately clapped her hands to signal. Lam Nan then felt guilty. Ladies, it's everyone's turn to go onto the field. Footsteps appear from all directions. Where are all the beauties? What is the plot? The four of them surrounded Lam Nan. Hong Nan immediately complimented, "Oh my god, so, where did you find such a handsome brother?" She pounced on Lam Nan and said, "That's really great." The two sisters also approached and nodded in agreement. Falling into a dangerous situation, Lam Nan was dumbfounded. "You guys, that's true, ahihi." Hong Nan slapped him hard on the butt. "Hey, Marshall, you really know how to talk." And so the sisters competed to pat his butt, while So stood outside and cheered. "Miss Hong Nan, this is the seal that saved my life, don't allow people to bully him." Lam Nan quickly explained, "No, don't stop, I like girls bullying me." So thought quietly, this guy just seemed like a gay guy, why is he so interested in girls now? Suddenly she remembered the saying of a famous person, in this world, there is no man that a girl cannot seduce. If that doesn't work, then there must be more girls. So understands, it seems that statement is not wrong. These sisters really like you, do you agree to go home with them? Hong Nan pressed Lam Nan's face into his two dumplings and said, "Just follow me, we are all yours." So added, "That's right, brother, we have a lot of delicious dishes to treat you to, let's go home with So. Lam Nan seemed to fall into heaven, a feeling of ecstasy overwhelmed him. Perhaps he has made his own decision. No problem, listen to everyone, there are so many beautiful girls, I will do whatever you tell me to do." The sisters are so petulant and hateful, So thought to himself, was it so easy to be fooled? It's really boring. The sisters all acted sinister, this person was extremely dangerous, we had to take advantage of him while he wasn't paying attention and kill him. Sisters who have never been defeated, today we must let this person taste our power. The sisters signaled to each other and took action at the same time, but at this point, they realized there was a problem. So and her sisters were confused. "Oh, what's going on? Why can't we see the weapons anymore?" Lam Nan was now sitting in the distance, calling after him. "No need to search anymore. The things are in my place," he smiled friendly at the pile of tools of those unlucky girls. So Chu was surprised, "How could this be possible? Could it be that you were pretending just now?" Lam Nan cheerfully replied that our game had already been seen through. Back to 10 minutes ago, before everything happened. When I got here, I realized something was wrong. Even though she was surrounded by zombies, this woman was not afraid at all. So I directly opened the magic trick to check. Unexpectedly, this woman who asked for help carried an anesthetic needle on her body. Anesthesia needles have no effect on zombies. Then her target must be me. But it's too dangerous for a girl in the end of the world to go out and lure bait. So I guess there must be accomplices around. And so, the dojutsu scanned the surroundings. I saw a few girls lying in ambush nearby. They were fully equipped, without the weak appearance of girls. It seems that this is a trap aimed at me, although I don't know what to do to capture a man. But on this path, up until now, only I have allowed others to deceive me. If they want to deceive me, they must accept my punishment. So I used the tricks I practiced when doing business in the original world, by the way, catching sheep, hee. Take all their weapons and take them away, let me see, they have no weapons. What else could go wrong? Lam Nan provokes, if there are any other tricks, just pull them out. Otherwise, there won't be another chance in the future. Hong Nan was so angry that he was speechless. Damn it, the plan has been seen through, the weapons are gone, we just have to take the risk. But even if you saw it, so far, no man has escaped the old lady's hands. Her sisters were shocked. All of them, the sisters came up, they rushed forward en masse. Lam Nan was excited, so what, then I won't be polite anymore. The first girl to make a move, just be obedient. Follow us, rush, swing your fists. Lam Nan awkwardly reached out and grabbed her leg. She lost her balance and fell down. Lam, by the way, there is an anesthetic injection inserted into his butt. The girl's eyes widened because it was too fast and too dangerous. The next person rushes forward. This little lady swung her leg and kicked. Lam Nan used the whip to wrap tightly around his leg. The girl had no way to run, could not resist. At this moment, he scolds and curses, "Hateful, you." Lam Nan grinned, he immediately turned the girl around. The remaining So went to Hong Nan, the two sisters went up together. Each person has a move, all legs and thighs, hitting Lam Nan's head. Lam Nan dodged lightly, he quickly used the handcuffs to lock their arms. The cold voice warned, not to move, the tip of the knife was already at her sister's waist. Hong Nan snorted, you think, before he could speak, he knocked Hong Nan unconscious. Someone had been watching him from the beginning, with binoculars. Well, isn't it true that guys can't resist a girl's charm? Tulu thought to herself, unexpectedly he was not caught in the trap, he appeared in her bathroom before. Is it really a misunderstanding? After being tied up in a corner, the sisters began to regain consciousness. Lam Nan stood and looked and said, wow, it's a pity for a beautiful body, but it's very strange. Why is it that after the end of the world, all the living people I meet are female? Hong Nan spoke angrily and hatefully, do you know who I am? We are people of the Black Federation, you dare to do that to us, just wait and be revenged. Lam Nan scolded her, the Black Federation, I think it's more accurate to say the Black Heart Gang. Obediently answer my questions, otherwise I'll throw you all to the zombies. He bent down and said in a secretive voice. Looking at you guys dressed like that, don't you know that So-So and the others all used this method to capture men? Plus you guys said there wasn't a single man who could escape from your hands. What's wrong with the men of this world? Not only have they not been seen for half a day, they've also become your prey. So-So was surprised, don't you know that men have become the existence of rare animals? Lam Nan didn't understand what she meant, rare animals? So-So recounted that after the virus broke out, strange phenomena appeared. Under the same conditions, the vast majority of symptoms appear in men. According to the survey of virus infection rates, boys are much more likely than girls, so please protect yourself well. Not long after, in the group of people infected with the virus nationwide, 2/3 were boys, so there were fewer and fewer boys. Because the rate of boys being infected with the virus is very high, in the end boys were almost wiped out. Boss, we discovered a boy hiding here. Therefore, the tribe exists as if its power is dominated by girls, and boys are the lacking source of resources. Big Sister seems satisfied, very good, bring it back, we will slowly use it. The captured boys will be enslaved in the tribe. After that, all boys will be turned into tools for reproduction and entertainment, gradually being exploited very seriously. The Big Sister threatened, quickly do the job for me, otherwise I will go to sleep with her. Hoo-hoo, no, I'm not going anywhere, I really can't stand it, I want to work. The whips were continuously inflicted if he did not obey. Lam Nan was speechless, it seemed the situation here was more chaotic than he thought, under the threat of zombies, the strong oppressing the weak, even girls became so ferocious and cruel. Just relying on being able to fight, relying on yourself to successfully continue to survive alone is already very difficult, let alone rescuing the end of the world. He suddenly had an idea, that's right, we can rebuild the society in this world forever. If there are more women than men in the end of the world, building an army of beautiful women wouldn't be bad. A car rushed forward, Lam Nan was alert, the movement was so loud. The sound of zombies running from outside, so many zombies, were probably attracted by the sound of fighting just now. The zombies jumped up at this time. Lam Nan really liked this, not bad. While he was still sad because he had no money, a zombie immediately came to give him money. Pulling out his dagger and making a few basic strokes, the zombies' heads immediately fell off. On this side, Hong Nan cried out, causing Lam Nan to notice that the zombies had surrounded the group of women. Hong Nan trembled with fear, So-So, quickly save me, quickly untie me. I don't want to die, the zombie grabbed her. So Chu has no other choice at this time. You yourself are infected, don't worry about me. Quickly let go of my hand, So turned it off with one strong blow. And so she ran away, leaving her comrades behind to be torn apart by the zombies. So also scolded Lam Nan, please wait. Lam Nan smirked, ha, always welcoming, he focused on work again. The more zombies Lam Nan meets, the less he sees. I'm really happy, this time the harvest is not bad, the gold in the warehouse keeps falling. Lam Nan's ecstasy was even greater than the feeling of burying his face in 2 Hong Nan dumplings. It was true that happiness was about to flow out, Tulu looked at his triumphant face. I don't understand why wasn't he attracted to beautiful women just now, but when he killed the zombies, he showed such a shaken expression. Could it be that he likes it, Tulu suddenly felt. The image of Lam Nan and a zombie making love to each other appeared, making her nauseous. Down here, another group of zombies came, they rushed towards Lam Nan. Looks like we'll stop here for today, these zombies are all gold, it's truly a bit of a pity. He put the knife away and thought about it, but the gold he earned was almost enough. If he kept fighting, he would attract more zombies. At that point, he couldn't resist anymore. It would be too troublesome. It was time to disperse. One rushed forward, he retracted his hand, summoning something. Let's take care of that annoying zombie, and what he took out was. Tula paused for 3 seconds, this is, the legendary canned food. Tula saw her drool begin to flow. 3 seconds later, drool flooded the cabin. Lam Nan is happy, have you had enough of watching movies? I have to turn it off, these delicious canned foods are about to run out. Tula quickly signaled to him that she would come right away, just wait there. The motorbike was already dumped on the ground, Tulu immediately got on the bike and raced across the street. It's true, seeing a piece of food is like seeing an open horizon. Tula rushed up, the bright sunset behind her. Tula transformed into an apocalyptic female monster and looks very cool. The zombies had no time to react, Tula rushed down into the middle of the crowd of zombies that were as crowded as ants. Then she skillfully turned the car 90 degrees, signaling Lam Nan to get in the car, quickly. Hold on to the canned goods, I absolutely won't forgive you if you're missing a box. Lam Nan giggled and jumped up, okay, drive away, the engine started to roar again. Tulu accelerated, causing the front of the car to lift up and rush forward. The zombies were pushed aside by the car. They tried to hold on, Lam Nan gave him a kick and went away. Don't bother me and the beautiful lady going sightseeing. Tula corrected, excited, who is watching the scenery with me? Hug it tightly, speed up. Lam Nan obeyed, reached out and hugged the two dumplings tightly. A strange feeling ran through his body, he was already hugging it tightly. He clenched his fingertips, why were they so soft? Poof, pop pop, Lam Nan lamented, woman, this time I won't calculate with you. Tulu angrily scolded him repeatedly. If I wasn't in love with food, I wouldn't waste my gas money on a man. The two of them headed straight home. That night, at Tuli's house. She sat with him in the living room. Lam Nan wondered, is this also your base? Tulu replied, yes, after the virus broke out at the end of the world. The rich people's area has long become a ruin without people, the villa area has been converted into a stronghold. Lam Nan was curious, but since the end of the world's resources were lacking, where could she find a motorbike with fuel? Tulu replied, this is the birthday gift my dad gave me. I originally wanted to rely on it to go to the base in central China to find my parents. But the North Gate in Thuyanshao has a bunch of zombies. I tried several times but couldn't get out. We just have to maintain it well, and always collect fuel when possible. Maybe one day I will be able to leave here, and I don't know if my parents will still be alive or not. When Lam Nan heard Tu Li's story, he became completely quiet. So he took out a bottle of apples and coaxed her to eat them. After eating, he would have the strength to go find them. Oops, one bite took his whole hand. Tulu exclaimed in surprise, so sweet. It's been a long time since I've eaten an apple. The last time I ate it was 2 years ago. It was in a very large cold storage, and it was even damaged. Lam Nan thought to himself, what a glutton. It flashed in his mind, that's right. Take this opportunity to ask her too. Little beauty, why are you always following me, is it possible? You like me already? Tumi almost vomited. She said clearly to the young man, who likes you? I'm just sorry for the food. Besides, if you died, wouldn't there be no way to get the food from you? Tumi lowered her voice, but then again, who are you and where do you get so much food? Lam Nan crossed his arms and replied, even though we said we were 2 times, I still don't know who you are. How can I tell you my secret? Tumi was surprised, you already knew my name. Before the end of the world, I was a member of the National Swordsmanship Team, and received many awards. I had a knack for weapons, combined with the training of the past few years, my skills were not bad. Tumi asserted that, of course, compared to a freak like him, she was just normal. Lam Nan understood, oh, so it's the swordsmanship team, no wonder their skills are so good. But why is survival in the end time so weak? That's right at the time when I wanted to build my own society, even though boys were rare. But wouldn't it be more interesting to form a group of girls who can fight and are so beautiful than a group of boys? He decided that he would form a girl group at the end of the world. That way I can, Lam Nan thought about the fruits of enjoyment and extremely evil thoughts surfaced in his mind. Pop, pop, harsh sounds rang out. It turns out Tulu brought it to him. What vile things are you thinking about? You still haven't told me who you are. Lam Nan felt guilty, he couldn't say he could travel here, he had to figure out his identity first. Ahem, my name is Lam Nan, I'm a martial arts instructor, even my food. Lam Nan said loudly and clearly, it's in my crotch, if you don't believe me, come over here and pick it up yourself. Tulu went crazy and hit him, but he dared to wait to tease me, did he want to be beaten? Lam Nan sat back in his chair, asked, back to the main topic, Deep Tulu, are you interested in making a deal with me? Tulu didn't understand what he meant, what kind of transaction? Lam Nan revealed that I want to hunt and kill zombies in this area, and she is very familiar with this area. So, I want you to be my guide. Tula thought to herself, hunting and killing zombies, I'm afraid she has a mental illness to go there. Lam Nan immediately mentioned the most important thing, if I agree, then I will pay for all the food and drinks during this time. Every meal includes canned meat and more. And so, Tulu without hesitation raised her hand to agree. It seems that he is not a bad person, although it is unknown why he took the risk of killing zombies. Tuli's heart is full of hope, but if being bitten by a zombie is better than starving to death, just help him once. Tulu excitedly signaled, then, let's decide. Lam Nan smiled gently at the girl for the first time, okay, the two of you are settled. The first of my group of girls at the end of the world has appeared. Tulu wondered, but before that, when he was seduced by the federal woman, I thought he was almost caught in a trap. No, he is a gentleman who was not seduced by beauty, Lam Nan replied, that is natural. Fate has arranged that I will be a dominant person in one direction, how can I be blinded by that little benefit? I tell you, nothing in this world makes me. Before he finished speaking, the door suddenly opened, Lam Nan was startled and looked back. That scene made his nose bleed. Tumi just appeared, her extremely skimpy body revealing many interesting things. Tumi spoke up, is her sister back? Instead of a man appearing, Tumi, confused, quickly pulled her skirt back. The sounds of attacking each other resounded in the house. Lam Nan did not understand why he was beaten. Tulu warned again, I'll take you to change clothes, if you dare to peek I will attack you. Bang, the door closed furiously. Lam Nan was dissatisfied, in fact, a girl suddenly appeared in the house, still dressed like that. I didn't mean it, I don't know why I acted so harshly. He accidentally saw something. In the cabinet, there was gold. Lam Nan was surprised. The real owner of this house is also rich. It seems that the end of the world suddenly came and left in a hurry, so we didn't have time to take any property with us. What a pity. It would be great if I could take it away. The golden bracelet was absorbed by the system. Lam Nan was once again surprised. The goddess explained that the host's assets increased by 10,000 yuan, no matter what. As long as it is made from gold, if the host contacts or touches it, it can be converted into the value of the system's assets. Lam Nan is very happy. Hi, if that's the case, then I can find some more gold. Won't there soon be a chance to return to the original world? Little cutie, he rummaged around the skeleton room to find as much gold as possible. Where are you guys? Deep Tulu walked out of the inner room at this time. What are you doing? Lam Nan was startled. He frantically beat the drum. No, nothing. I think it's a bit dirty here, so I'll help you clean it up a bit. Tulu was surprised. Are you still cleaning it this time? Lam Nan hummed to get it over with. That's natural. Because the good man is me. I am Hack Lam Nan. Making everyone comfortable is my responsibility. But Tulu seemed to refuse that useless attention. Tumi introduced herself. Hello, I am Deep Tumi, Tulu's twin sister. I was really sorry just now. I didn't know there was a guest in the house. Leave it like that forever. Lam Nan scratched his head in confusion. Aha. Nothing. It's all a misunderstanding. Tulu interrupted. Why do you have to apologize to him? It was obvious that he was taking advantage of her. Tumi quickly advised her sister. Did you forget what you told me just now? The story about him sharing food with me. He helps me. Then he is our great benefactor. Tulu is in the process of fierce struggle. No matter how stubborn a girl is, she still has to be a little humble. Yes. So this time it's considered a draw. Tumi immediately said gently. It's really embarrassing. Lam Nan now understood. These two sisters are very similar. But personality is truly the difference between devils and angels. Tumi asked again. Your name is Hack Lam Nan, right? May I ask how you and my sister know each other? Lam Nan immediately recounted. What about this? It was that day, huh? He was about to say a long series of secret stories when Tulu's hands clamped his mouth shut. Tulu explained instead. It was time to meet him that day. He was plotted by the Dark Federation. Then I saved him. Finally got to know each other. Correct. Just as simple as that. Tulu immediately thought. You absolutely cannot let your sister know about him peeking at you while bathing. Tumi realized there was something mysterious here. Oh. But it seems like he said he was in the bathroom just now. Lam Nan was held up by Tulu's neck. Of course he had to cooperate. Do not have. You heard wrong. Tumi nodded in response. Okay. But if I find out you have any evil plans with my sister, I definitely won't forgive you. After hearing this sentence, Lam Nan turned pale. On the outside, Deep Tumi looks gentler than Deep Tulu. But when it comes to things related to my sister, Tumi suddenly coughed loudly. Tulu asked worriedly. Only then did Lam Nan pay attention. I have bandages on my body. The face is white. Let me see where Tumi feels uncomfortable. He activated his magic. Lam Nan was surprised. Why is the infection so serious? That's right. In an apocalypse with severe pollution, viruses are slaughtered indiscriminately. Even a small wound can occur on a large area, and if not treated promptly, it will even cause death. Lam Nan spoke up. Tumi, what happened to your wound? Tulu suddenly became extremely angry. Isn't it because of the damn Dark Federation? A few dozen days ago, my sister and I went to some cold storage to find food and drinks. Memories told by two sisters. Tumi found a place to stay together. That day, our luck wasn't bad, we found a few things, but when we were happy, unexpectedly, I encountered someone from the Black Federation. They are fully equipped, have many people, have great power, and always rely on robbery to get food. This is a very rare food that my sister and I have to fight to find. How can you give in like that? After that, we and the Dark Federation fought. Tulu threw the knife and stabbed it straight into Ms. Soso's leg. Since I was a child, I have practiced martial arts with swords and have a knack for close-range combat. As for her older sister, she is an expert archer. She releases arrows in the dark, seemingly hitting every shot. We coordinated very well and quickly defeated them. That woman begged me to spare her life. I originally wanted to spare them. As a result, Soso bitterly pulled out the knife that was stuck in his thigh. Tumi discovered that the enemy was secretly attacking. She turned around to block her sister's attack. As a result, that bitch played a bad trick, took the opportunity to sneak attack me without paying attention, and my sister blocked the knife for me. She seriously injured my sister. I originally wanted revenge. But the sound of our fighting caught the zombies' attention. When the zombies came, my sister and I had to leave. Even though we managed to escape. But her wound became infected. Tulu took Tumi to hide temporarily in a medicine room. But originally, just a little penicillin could solve the infection. But because he couldn't find medicine, the wound couldn't heal, and his body became weaker and weaker. She is now in so much pain every day that she can't sleep. Maybe very quickly, I won't be able to stand it anymore. Tulu couldn't stop crying when she said this. Lam Nan, there are many ways to get so much food in the end of the world. So can you have some medicine to help my sister treat her? Lam Nan secretly thought, Tulu herself is not bad. She said Tumi is an expert at shooting, it must not be fake. Plus her beauty is very unusual. Hi, this is exactly the girl group member that Lam Nan chose. This Tumi must save. As for the medicine, just go back to the original world. There's no medicine, but right now there's not enough gold, so you have to let Tulu and Tumi help you find it. Lam Nan spoke coldly, I can save you, but you must help me collect gold. The two sisters were surprised to hear this. Tulu wondered, gold is not a valuable thing, why do you collect gold? Lam Nan replied, I need to collect gold to help you two find the medicine. As for the reason, you two don't need to worry. If you believe me, then come with me to find gold. As long as you two agree, I will not only think of ways to help you find medicine, but also I will help you provide the best food in this world. Tulu's mind was clouded again, the food is the best in this world, she doesn't care anymore, after all following him won't do any harm. Tumi thought in a different way, this person wanted to share even the food, and he had already taken action if he wanted to deal with us, it seemed like he wasn't a bad person. Besides, at the end of the world, it's normal for him to have secrets. If he can help me survive, why do I have to ask so many questions? Thinking clearly, the two cousins made a deal and officially allied with Lam Nan. Tumi said, I know there is a casino in Tante, it is the #1 casino in Thuyan Chao, all use gold directly as gambling cards, so there must be a lot of gold reserves there. Tulu gently reminded, did you forget that there is a huge nest of zombies there? Tumi nodded. Lam Nan has one more piece of information, a zombie nest, at the right time, one side fights zombies, the other side picks up gold, I believe I will definitely quickly earn money to return to the original world. Lam Nan replied, no need to worry, just go there, I will find my own way. Having said that, he put his hand back into his shirt. Eat some food first. After you're full, rest here for the night and leave early tomorrow morning for the casino. Tulu saw the food. Of course I'm as good as a puppy, okay, thank you. A while later. Tumi returned to bed. The room was always so quiet. Only Lam Nan couldn't sleep. He had a lot of mixed thoughts in his heart, and he didn't know what the company and his brothers were doing now. We must quickly return to the original world, investigate everything clearly, find the person behind it and use Chinu to kill me. Tulu still pays attention to him. Looking at his face, she thought, before when she went out looking for medicine and encountered someone from the Black Federation, during the fight there was still a little blood on her body, afraid that it would attract attention and show that she immediately found one place to wash. I really didn't expect to meet him that way. Even though this is a guy who eagerly barged into my bathroom, I don't know why, but being with him makes me feel very secure. There was the sound of human footsteps coming from the meadow. Tulu and Lam Nan were immediately alert, something changed, what was it? Lam Nan activated his dong magic. He looked through the head-high grass. Shadows appeared from afar, and it was clear that the Dark Federation army was advancing in full force into the darkness. The big sister signaled her younger brother. Stop, no, it's a zombie trying to get over the fence. It suddenly discovered the presence of the others. Bang, the bullet went through its brain. The big sister struck decisively without any hesitation. She ordered her juniors. Go ahead, raid Tulu and Tumi's house. Several of them hurriedly entered the battlefield. Lam Nan realized, so, she brought people from the Black Federation to take revenge. Tulu was worried and called her sister. Tumi also smelled the enemy. She nodded in response. She heard it, quickly grabbed her weapon. Let's quickly call Lam Nan to leave here. Lam Nan was thinking, there were a lot of prostitutes in the Black Federation, and they also had guns, so they could escape alone. But there is also Tulu, in addition to Tumi, who is seriously injured and cannot take risks. He had an idea, yes, I had made a lot of money fighting zombies before, so I should take the money and see if I could find anything good. Lam Nan immediately entered the system space. He met the beautiful system goddess again. Lam Nan spoke up, I remember it takes 1 million to level up Dojutsu, maybe that's enough now. The goddess system notifies that the current host has 3,101 million, and can proceed to upgrade dojo magic. Lam Nan was happy, very good, immediately promoted, beep. Upgrade to bronze magic, to martial spirit bronze. Lam Nan's eyes absorb a large amount of energy. It immediately changed from yellow to blue, successfully upgraded. The goddess said, congratulations to the host, the martial spirit bronze has successfully upgraded. The news about the martial spirit bronze's functions has been transmitted to the host's memory. Lam Nan felt a source of burning energy in his body. This was the power of a martial soul. It was amazing. Black Federation, you guys wait, the goddess feels, it's not the power of the martial spirit bronze, my god, are you a Superman? She explained that the system's output was definitely a fine product, leveling up Dojitsu consumed 1 million, and the host's current assets were only 2,101,000. The next Dong technique is Red DM Dong, leveling up requires 2 million, so I would like to ask if you want to continue leveling up or not? Lam Nan frowned in annoyance, it's so expensive, this system is getting more and more strict, if you level up, you'll run out of money and return to the original world, first don't level up anymore, later earn money and move on. He decisively replied, no thank you, I have my own arrangements. The goddess replied, then yes, after upgrading the Dong magic, the new function of the Dong magic turntable will be activated. The magic turntable started, the system goddess summoned it right before Lam Nan's eyes. The magic turntable is a lucky draw game that costs 200,000 to run once. You can use any technique, props or equipment to draw. Prizes include 7-star acupressure hand, zombie antidote, divine sword, and many other things. Lam Nan exclaimed, oh, the prize is not bad. He immediately clicked OK, 200,000 was deducted from his account, so let me try my luck. The engine wheels roll. The turntable begins to rotate rapidly. Lam Nan held his breath and pressed the button. Turntable stops. The reward was a roll of toilet paper, which made Lam Nan dumbfounded. What the hell, 200,000 for a roll of toilet paper, are you playing with me? Once again, the bitter young man refused to lose. The turntable began to rotate rapidly again, minus 200,000, and... disgusting, even old FA doesn't need tissues and nutritional drinks, okay? He's crazy, I can't believe my luck is so bad. Once again, the turntable brought a gift. Oh, bikini, this style is quite good, but what effect does this have? He suddenly came up with an idea. Hi, yes, I can. The despicable face appeared clearly again. Tulu is knocking loudly on the door. Lam Nan, hack Lam Nan, quickly open the door, people from the Black Federation are here. Tulu felt worried. There's no other way, just stay away for a bit. She used her strength to run forward, just in time for someone to open the door. Tulu was startled but couldn't stop in time. And Lam Nan's face appeared bewildered. Tulu closed her eyes and nose and fell towards him. A loud noise rang out from there. When I opened my eyes, I saw someone sitting on a horse. Tulu blushed embarrassedly. Lam Nan was still sarcastic. Tulu, I want to stand up. She still refuses to stand up. The golden bird is rising strongly, Tulu clearly feels it. Just because you're so beautiful, baby. The girl exclaimed. What? This hot name. Tumi walked in and signaled. You two, stop joking. People from the Dark Federation are coming. She carefully guided everyone. They are very crowded. Such an army, I guess their boss Lam Nan has also arrived. On her person was an assault rifle and a silent pistol installation. It's not easy to deal with. Tulu responded angrily. Her injuries were caused by them. Today, even if I risk my life, I will take this opportunity to avenge you. Lam Nan now spoke up. Don't get excited. This hatred will definitely be reported. But I have a way to keep us from suffering any loss and still get revenge. The two sisters asked him in surprise. What way? Lam Nan smiled and replied. Of course. Next, beauty. He just said. Show off your trophies and win prizes. Tumi quickly imagined the scene of her wearing a bikini. Next, beauty? Tulu immediately punched the young man in the face several times. Mom, I'm full, this beauty. My sister and I absolutely will not wear those dirty clothes. Lam Nan had to try very hard to breathe out the sentence. Who said some people wear it? Listen to me slowly. People from the Dark Federation surrounded the front door. The subordinate stepped forward and said. Old man. We're here. Soso's voice was full of anger. The person who killed MS Hong Nan was inside there. There's also the pair of sisters who previously fought against us in there. Lam Nan was extremely proud. Leading the group in. Very good. Today, even if they grow wings, it will be difficult for them to fly. They groped their way through the main door. So signaled. They didn't lock the door. She opened the door. The Black Federation slowly walked inside step by step. Lam Nan ordered the troops. Stop. There is noise. They are in front. Lam Nan smirked. Very good. Prepare. The gun is loaded. The knife is firmly in hand. Go up. Lam Nan and Soso jumped in. The two sisters glared in surprise. What? This is. A slender body and claws appeared. A female zombie with a curvy figure is practicing pole dancing under the extremely romantic moonlight. Soso couldn't believe it. What happened? Zombie? Still dancing. Where are all of them? The other female zombie detected their appearance. Every time Soso sees a zombie, he feels like he's flying away. trembling violently. Suddenly a crashing sound rang out. A charmingly dressed zombie appeared in a cool way. She has a fierce face. Leading a horde of zombies. So asked in fear and trembling. Star? Why are there so many zombies? Could it be that the vulgar male zombie was here watching it dance? Outside, zombies are torturing an unfortunate man. They aggressively clawed at a normal human being. They began to slowly move closer towards them. The boss of the Black Federation saw that the situation was not good. She said quickly. Damned. Got it right. Just run quickly. Then, the boss of the Black Federation raised his gun. Aim forward and fire a few shots. At this time, that man weakly walked in to report. Boss. It's not okay. Outside the door are all zombies. We're surrounded. As soon as he finished speaking, he was bitten by the zombies without any mercy. Witnessing his teammates being attacked in front of him, So did not dare to move. A large mouth with sharp teeth. Directly biting that man, causing bloodstains on So's face. So said silently in fear. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Someone reached out and grabbed her leg. So trembled and raised his hand to comfort his head. She kept muttering. I don't want to die. On this side, the boss of the Black Federation is dealing with each zombie. The sound of gunfire kept echoing in So's ears. The bullets rushed towards the zombies. Those zombies were filled with bullet wounds. But they were not harmed at all. Lam Nan silently exclaimed in panic. Obnoxious. Last bullet. Suddenly, So hit her hard in the face and screamed loudly. Damned. Give me the gun. Damn it. Selling people's lives for so long. Didn't get any benefit. I'm not willing to die like that. Lam Nan was confused and replied. What? Are you crazy? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have gotten to this point. Useless stuff. Go die. Please release your hand to me. The female zombie sat to the side and looked at the actions of the two of them. She chuckled. The unpleasant personality was fully revealed at this time. It's truly disgusting. Everyone, let's go to hell together. The time has come. It's not easy to get fuel from Tulu's place. So beat a rock and stole a gun from the boss of the Black Federation. Release your hands. At the same time, the female zombie jumped down in front of the two of them. So was scared and quickly shouted. Don't come over here. The female zombie just smiled disdainfully. So saw her coming closer. She immediately shot continuously towards the zombies. Lam Nan was scared and quickly stopped him. Do not open fire. Damn it. Bullets shot through zombies. Suddenly, So looked panicked and shouted loudly. It's gasoline. Damn it. So's whole body trembled. A fire began to flare up fiercely. On the other side. Somewhere in the chaos. Lam Nan looked proud and said. Goodbye. After that, Lam Nan carried Deep Tumi on his back. He left with Deep Tulu. The system now sends a notification. Congratulations to the host for winning 6 million gold coins. See these words. Lam Nan happily silently exclaimed. It turns out that controlling zombies and killing zombies can all drop gold stars. Deep Tulu asked curiously. That's your hot name. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Quickly stop. If not, don't blame me for not having guests at that time. Deep Tumi quickly reconciled. Tulu. Don't talk nonsense. Now it's just reluctant. Furthermore, this sneak attack by the Black Federation was also Lam Nan saving us. Lam Nan quickly continued. That's right. That's right. It's still her sister who understands. How can she repay gratitude with resentment? Deep Tulu replied sullenly. What is the point of repaying gratitude with resentment? Isn't it also thanks to my gasoline? Furthermore, my beloved motorbike can no longer be used. Deep Tumi wondered and asked. But Mr. Lam Nan, why did that female zombie suddenly jump up? Lam Nan replied in a low voice. What about that? It's simple. Just use it. Using my reincarnated hand, I applied acupuncture points to her pulse point. She won't be able to restrain herself and will jump wildly. Want to try? Hear these words. Deep Tumi and Deep Tulu both looked puzzled as they stared at Lam Nan. After that, the two of them rushed together to beat Lam Nan mercilessly. Lam Nan thought painfully. Even though I directly told them that the zombies were under my control. Maybe they don't believe it either. About 20 minutes ago, Lam Nan arrived at the control system. He leveled up in Dojo Magic. Martial Spirit Bronze. The system goddess said that the Martial Soul Bronze had successfully upgraded. That means the Martial Spirit Dong's functions have been transmitted to the host's memory. Lam Nan was confused and asked. This This is the goddess system explanation. You can only control one zombie at a time. You can only activate martial spirit once every 2 hours. You should let the zombie resonate with your vision while controlling the zombie. Lam Nan exclaimed. This is the power of the martial spirit dong. I didn't expect to be able to achieve such a strong skill. I didn't expect to be able to control zombies and also have vision resonance. As long as you use it well, it can have great effects. In the housing area near the villa area, Lam Nan sat high up. He looked down, thinking deeply. Lam Nan exclaimed excitedly. Exactly, it's you. Lam Nan looked far away. He saw a group of people appearing there. Lam Nan silently controls the female zombie from afar. After that, Lam Nan used his special ability, the martial spirit dong. Use it to influence the female zombie's genome. Lam Nan silently exclaimed. It's successful. But good movies are still behind. Having said that, Lam Nan is starting to carry out his plan. He seductively controlled the female zombie to turn backwards. Then, make her shake her butt in a practiced way. Making other zombies have to strain their eyes to follow. They were drooling, some even had nosebleeds. The zombie even posed shyly. Another male zombie embarrassedly raised his hand and scratched his head. Wherever the female zombie goes, the zombies follow closely. Lam Nan on the side laughed loudly and said that even though they all turned into zombies, men's nature still remained unchanged. This beauty is so perfect, even I have to admire myself. Remembering this, Lam Nan couldn't control himself and laughed out loud. Causing Deep Tulu to quickly call out in confusion, "Sister, just look at him, smiling so sinisterly, she must be thinking of something naughty." Hearing these words, Lam Nan was a little scared. He quickly explained, "No, I just felt happy because I finished dealing with the Dark Federation." Deep Tulu replied coldly, "I don't believe it." Deep Tulu quickly comforted her, "Okay, if you keep smiling, you will lure the zombies there, so hurry up and make it in time. Even though the casino is far away, it's good to be able to get there before dawn." Lam Nan continued, "Tumi was right, we should go quickly to catch up." Suddenly there was a zombie hiding nearby watching the three of them. Busy looking at Lam Nan's group. But the other zombie didn't notice that. Someone was holding a small sharp knife moving towards him. The hidden person slashed at the zombie, causing its head to immediately fall to the ground. At this time, that hidden person will immediately receive 100,000 points from the system. He is also a zombie, with fierce eyes full of calculation. Lam Nan secretly said that zombies that he controlled with dong magic and zombies that were killed could also drop gold. This time I saved so much energy for myself. Having killed 3 zombies, this skill is not bad. Just like that, the 3 of us, one side fighting zombies and the other side, walked towards the casino. Soon, the sun reached its peak. The sunlight shined throughout the sky, causing even the zombies to look up. The zombies are bustling back and forth in front of the casino door. Lam Nan was surprised and then looked to observe the situation. He kept exclaiming, "So he said if he went through that big door blocked by zombies, it would be a casino, right?" Deep Tulu then replied, "Yes, but why are there so many zombies? I went to distract them, and the 2 of them took advantage of that moment to enter." Suddenly Deep Tulu stopped, "Wait. Let me try." Then Deep Tulu bowed towards the zombies. Deep Tulu looked accurately, her eyes were determined. Deep Tulu secretly thought that there were too many zombies at the door, if only she could find that at the door. Yes, Deep Tulu looked at the kerosene tank next to her. She turned her sights to the kerosene tanks. After that, Deep Tulu tightened the bowstring. Then gently release your hand, the arrow immediately rushes forward. Through some zombie person. Next is the oil tank, right behind the zombie. Arrow shot into oil tank. Immediately, the fire burned fiercely. The fire began to spread, causing the confused zombies to look after it. Everyone was scared and their mouths were open. After that, they were scared and immediately ran away. They quickly rushed away from the fire next to the casino. As expected, at this time, there was no longer a single zombie in front of the casino door. Deep Tulu said, "If it is successful, the zombies at the door will basically disperse." Lam Nan looked at Deep Tulu admiringly and praised, "Tumi, your bow and arrow just now was very powerful." Deep Tulu put her arm on Deep Tulu's shoulder and replied, "Of course, this is just when my sister is sick. If you recover, you can shoot wild animals 1,000 miles away without any problem." Deep Tulu shyly replied, "No." Walking to the front of the casino, Lam Nan raised his eyes to observe. He exclaimed, "This is the casino you 2 talked about. It's truly filled with the aura of gold, especially that yellow dice, I like it." Deep Tulu replied, "Yes, the end of the world was already here so I already knew." Deep Tulu said in a mocking tone, "How is it, very massive, right?" Lam Nan replied, "Very good, this casino must have a lot of gold. Come on, let's go in and find the treasure." Suddenly, Lam Nan discovered something unusual. He looked startled and surprised. Lam Nan quickly said, "It's not okay, quickly run away." After that, Deep Tulu and Deep Tulu immediately fled. Hak Lam Nan hid in a corner and looked at the situation. A giant hand appeared. His steps made the road surface shake. When Deep Tumi witnessed this incident, she silently exclaimed in confusion, "This is it." A giant walked in front. Deep Tumi silently asked herself, "Is this huge thing also a zombie?" The giant waved his hand and struck a palm forward. Then, it sat down on the ground, its eyes glowing. The giant screamed like crazy, making strange sounds. The giant created an immense amount of energy, causing Hak Lam Nan's group to frown and look at him. The glass panels of nearby high-rise buildings were also shattered. The giant continued to scream tirelessly. Deep Tulu silently wondered, could this be the evil ghost? When Hak Lam Nan heard that, he looked surprised and exclaimed, "Evil ghosts?" Deep Tulu silently replied, "Previously heard others say evil ghosts are a mutated strain of zombies. The destructive power of the evil demon is very scary. One can fight against hundreds of zombies, but I didn't expect to meet it here." Hearing these words, Hak Lam Nan silently asked, "Evil ghost, is it really that powerful?" Hak Lam Nan pondered for a moment, then he took out a small stone. After that, Hak Lam Nan bowed down to the ground. Following the hole under the car, he immediately threw the stone forward. The pellet hit the front shield, creating a loud sound that startled the troll. The movement attracted his attention. The giant demon looked around. When Hak Lam Nan saw his actions, he silently exclaimed, he had been tricked. When he picked up that thing in his hand, a zombie controlled by Hak Lam Nan appeared above his head. The zombie stared at the giant with sharp eyes. After that, the zombie immediately rushed towards the giant demon, using the spear in his hand to stab him right in the back of the head. Hearing a strange noise, the giant turned his head to look. He had one hand holding the zombie in his palm. The zombie controlled by Hak Lam Nan quickly shouted in fear. The giant brought the zombie to look at his face. Then, put the zombie directly into your mouth to swallow. Only the zombie's hand was seen lingering between the giant's teeth. At this moment, his face suddenly stiffened a bit. Suddenly an explosion rang out in the giant's mouth. Hak Lam Nan stood aside and thought to himself, thinking that the evil ghost only had strong destructive power. I didn't expect it to be quite smart, its speed is not slow either. I'm afraid that with my current level of magic, I can't control it. Suddenly, the system goddess appeared and said, "Guess right." This startled Hak Lam Nan. The system goddess appeared before Hak Lam Nan. Hak Lam Nan was bewildered and quickly looked sideways looking for something. The system goddess quickly reassured, "Don't worry, they can't see me. The evil ghost is through appropriating 10,000 zombies to evolve into tall and tough zombies. Currently the host cannot control it. However, killing evil demons can get special rewards and lots of gold. Mission duration is 3 days to destroy special zombies. The reward is 100,000 gold coins. Remaining time is 71 hours, 59 minutes, 55 seconds. Hak Lam Nan thought happily, 100 million gold coins and a special reward. Suddenly, Hak Lam Nan looked surprised and stared at one place. Deep Tumi was confused and asked, "Mr. Lam Nan, let's take a detour to find gold." Hak Lam Nan said, "No, gold must be found. But I also have to kill this evil devil." Hak Lam Nan thought to himself, if he were to find gold, this evil ghost would be a hidden disaster. Deep Tumi secretly sighed, but the evil ghost is so powerful, how can we deal with it? But Hak Lam Nan thinks differently, killing it not only can eliminate the disaster. You can also get a lot of gold and special rewards, so why not have fun? Hak Lam Nan said, "Don't worry, I have a plan." Hak Lam Nan hugged Deep Tumi tightly and ran away and said, "Quickly follow me." Hak Lam Nan silently said, "First, we need to find a safe place to rest. We will hide from the devil and enter the casino through another door." Right now, they are splitting up to carry out the plan. On the way, we will dodge the zombies to the 5th floor of the casino. We will find a room with a nearby corner, quite far from the zombies here, relatively safe. Arriving at a certain room, Hak Lam Nan quickly said, "You guys wait here for me." I went to explore inside. Hak Lam Nan walked to the door. He slowly opened the door, the sound of opening the door rang out. Hak Lam Nan looked inside and observed. Inside the room, special items were scattered on the ground. A shadow of someone appeared. Seeing that, Hak Lam Nan smiled and said, "Sure enough. There were zombies." Hak Lam Nan approached the zombies. Because it was dark, Hak Lam Nan didn't notice there was mucus on the ground. He calmly stepped in and realized the problem. Hak Lam Nan silently wondered, why is this floor so slippery? He fell face down, then slid forward. Hak Lam Nan's face hit the edge of the bed. He whispered, caught off guard, why were there so many on the floor? Wait a minute, with this feeling, Hak Lam Nan suddenly realized something. Deep Tulu and Deep Tumi quickly ran over and called out, "Mr. Lam Nan." The two of them stared at Hak Lam Nan with surprised expressions. They saw seductive women's pajamas. Hak Lam Nan was enjoying the fun, constantly raising his hand to touch something. Hak Lam Nan has lost his way into darkness with no way out. Deep Tulu could only watch helplessly. Hak Lam Nan used both hands to touch the bust of a female figure. Deep Tulu looked contemptuously at Lam Nan. Deep Tulu was angry and quickly threw the woman's photo to the ground. After that, Deep Tulu hit Lam Nan and made him bow his head. Lam Nan silently groaned. The zombies he saw just now were clothes hangers and hats. Deep Tulu sighed and said, "I said, this interesting house is your plan." Lam Nan replied, "It was just an unexpected incident. I just want to find a place to replenish my energy." Deep Tulu saw the pile of food in Lam Nan's hand and drooled. Both of them ate deliciously. Lam Nan said, "Okay, if I want to deal with the evil ghost, I have to go and prepare a little." Deep Tulu asked curiously, "Then shall I go with you?" Lam Nan coldly replied, "No, there's no need. You stay here and protect little Mai, leave such heavy tasks to me." Deep Tulu kindly advised, so Lam Nan should be a little more careful. "Deep Tulu likes to talk, then your apple belongs to me." Having finished speaking, Lam Nan immediately left. Lam Nan stood still outside the room. He happily smiled and said, "Then, the plan begins. Wanting to find Kim Bo is actually not difficult. But if you want to deal with evil demons, you have to earn money to upgrade your strength." And here, Lam Nan walked to a room. He reached out and pushed the door open. Lam Nan stood high and continued excitedly, "Isn't that the place to scan for zombies?" Suddenly, someone attacked Lam Nan from behind. Hearing the movement, Lam Nan glanced and followed. A huge zombie appeared behind Lam Nan. He exclaimed in surprise, "So strong, it's you." The zombie looked fiercely at Lam Nan. Lam Nan was so scared that his hair stood up. After that, Lam Nan used the martial spirit bronze to entertain the zombies. Immediately, the giant zombie was successfully controlled by Lam Nan. The giant zombie looked confused and lost its soul. Suddenly its eyes lit up, marking the beginning of Lam Nan's control. Lam Nan led the way. The giant zombie followed behind. He loudly ordered, "Go." Hearing the command, the giant zombie immediately went on duty. Lam Nan said, "Become my automatic device. Make money for me." Then the giant zombie immediately went to destroy the zombies loitering in front of the casino. Lam Nan secretly said, "As a time management master, I also have to find the gold treasure." Looking from that room, he seemed very excited for this adventure. After the experience, Lam Nan's face was dark with sweat. He panted and complained. He had searched all the recent floors, and there was nothing. "I've reached the last floor. If this is still not a gold warehouse, I will kill it. The office also needs to be so pompous. This is my room. Wait, could it be that the gold warehouse is here?" Lam Nan walked in front of the wedding photo. He silently admired. These two are such a beautiful couple. Suddenly Lam Nan discovered something. He said, "This is an agency." Not knowing there was no electricity, Lam Nan reached out and pressed the button. Immediately, the door was opened. Lam Nan expressed interest and said, "If you have good luck, you can still use it if you don't have electricity. Looks like gold is hidden in here. But, this security method is also okay. But relying on this game, how can I stop myself?" Lam Nan started to move forward. He painfully dragged himself on the ground. After finishing crawling, Lam Nan switched to rolling. After rolling, he flew up again. Soon, Lam Nan overcame the first obstacle. Walking to the door of the secret room, Lam Nan whistled and spoke. "Okay, let me see what's inside." Lam Nan used his magical eyes to observe. Lam Nan exclaimed with a panicked face. "What? That's it, a letter." With his gold treasure, Lam Nan was so disappointed that he collapsed on the ground. He regained his determination and told himself that he had to see what the letter was hiding in there. Having finished speaking, Lam Nan hit the door. Lam Nan angrily walked inside to observe. He held the letter in his hand and read it with disgust in his eyes. It is written above that the wife can watch many interesting things when she is not at home. Lam Nan then opened the letter and happily said, "This is not. Your pants are also taken off. What are you showing me? Does this photo hide anything? It's a waste of my time." The system goddess appeared to remind the host. The zombie the host controlled was killed but earned the host a lot of money. Lam Nan's amount of money at this time is 51,010,200 VND. Lam Nan exclaimed, "It's been really hard for the zombie. If the gold storage plan doesn't work out, it's best to upgrade first." The goddess system said, welcoming the host. Lam Nan leveled up and became a martial spirit practitioner. Next is the copper chain with a price of 2,000,000. Lam Nan is in the process of being promoted. He felt the power. Lam Nan exclaimed, "It was this power. Much stronger than before." Lam Nan's eye color has also changed. Notification system, successful promotion. Congratulations to the host, upgrading Dong magic to Red DM Dong. After leveling up, you can control 2 zombies at the same time, and also gain the new ability Eagle Eye. The remaining amount is 310,000. Lam Nan happily exclaimed, being able to control 2 zombies at the same time. This is also very family. That's right, what is this Eagle Eye? The goddess system replied, you should slowly discover this yourself. However, after upgrading skills, a new system of functions emerges, 10 times more. The 10-digit number is even higher than the previous round, the prize is also better and the probability is also high. Do you want to try? Lam Nan said. High probability, of course try it. After that, Lam Nan bought the eagle eyes at a very high price. His remaining money is only 11,000. The system threw a strange object to Lam Nan. Lam Nan held the shirt in his hand, looked at the lotus flower and looked confused. Lam Nan was bewildered, not understanding what happened. The system goddess said, keep looking, maybe there's something good. Lam Nan angrily replied that he did have this good thing. He held it in his hand and continued, although the toxin extract could not completely cure Tumi's illness, it could reduce her infection. Suddenly, a small box attracted Lam Nan's attention. Lam Nan silently wondered, this is not the case. After that, Lam Nan left. Somewhere, there is a zombie with a long tongue waiting. Lam Nan felt that, he turned his head to look. Lam Nan secretly exclaimed, no good, zombies are difficult to deal with, but that's what caused it. After that, Lam Nan took out a treasure and said, the infrared protection system. At this time, the zombies discovered the existence of Lam Nan. They stuck out their tongues to show their long-standing desire. At this time, the zombie immediately rushed forward to attack Lam Nan. At the same time, Lam Nan successfully activated the infrared rays. Then, a large gun appeared midway. With its massive size, the gun blocked the path of the zombies. An explosion rang out, and just like that, the long-tongued zombie was destroyed. The remaining two zombies could only look on in bewilderment. Lam Nan calmly observed his actions. Lam Nan looked at the bodies of two zombies. Lam Nan's face suddenly became tense. At this time, the two zombies fiercely stared at Lam Nan. Then, they rushed forward quickly. Unfortunately, they activated the agency, causing Lam Nan to exclaim helplessly. Damn it! The agency immediately activated, creating a formation. Lam Nan stood in front of the barrier. He muttered, how could he avoid that? The bullets continuously flew towards Lam Nan. Immediately, the pair of falcons was updated to Lam Nan. He uses a pair of falcons to overcome challenging obstacles. The bullets continuously flew in a random, directionless manner. Lam Nan silently wondered, what's going on? From the start the bullet's speed had slowed down. Could it be that the doujinshi skill of Red DM Dong could be the eagle's eye? Turns out it was like that. The eagle's eye can see the moving trajectory of objects, which gives the brain more reaction time and slows down movements. If so, Lam Nan put his hand in his pocket. He took out a glass of wine. While sipping, Lam Nan easily dodged the hail of bullets. And the zombies here are scared and running away. Lam Nan drank and danced with the rain of bullets. And the zombies are still frantically running away. Truly two different extremes, one person is relaxed, the other is full of bullets in the butt. After a while, Lam Nan yawned and said, a bit sleepy. You should still finish the work quickly. Suddenly, two zombies with ferocious faces turned to look at Lam Nan. They immediately walked closer to the agency, firmly holding the gun in their hands. A fierce explosion rang out, shocking the whole world. Lam Nan appeared in the mist and smoke. He smiled arrogantly. Lam Nan said, at the same time controlling the two zombies plus the eagle eye, then dealing with the evil ghost is no problem at all, now. It's time to move on to the next plan. Lam Nan led two zombies to the front of the casino. He exclaimed in surprise, why is there so much dust and smoke? The sun began to rise higher and the black mist also dispersed. In the garden behind the casino, the scene becomes poetic. Lam Nan walked and sang passionately. Lam Nan secretly said, today he harvested a lot of things. Why did it suddenly get dark? Lam Nan became tense. A giant zombie appeared next to Lam Nan. He stared fiercely at Lam Nan. Evil Devil's eyebrows were angry, he clenched his teeth as if preparing to do something. With Ta Devil's huge body, it blocked out natural light. Lam Nan calmly said, not expecting that I haven't looked for you yet. On the contrary, you brought yourself to the door. The evil devil aggressively bared his ugly teeth. Then, use your hand to hit hard to make the fountain break. He used one hand to crush each large stone, causing smoke and dust to obscure his vision. Lam Nan jumped up high, boldly said, it's my turn. Lam Nan looked proud, as if he had planned it in advance. At the same time, there was a car coming with sharp spikes exposed. Lam Nan looked at him in surprise and then exclaimed. What? The car rushed forward with no signs of stopping. Then, it parked next to Lam Nan. Quachduk raised his hand to Lam Nan and said, buddy, get in the car quickly, evil ghosts are not easy to deal with. Lam Nan looked disgusted and didn't bother to answer. After that, Lam Nan got in the car and the two of them left together. Lam Nan said, thank you, luckily you came in time. Quachduk replied, politely, my friend. At this moment, Ta Devil was extremely angry. Quach Duk said, "Hold on tight, I'll speed up." Evil Ghost took big steps to chase after the car. Its steps caused the ground to shake violently. Quach Duk drove the car in a practiced manner, overcoming each obstacle. Unexpectedly, the evil devil blocked the path of the two of them. Lam Nan smiled proudly and said, "I say, let me handle this matter." After that, Lam Nan immediately sat in the cockpit. Quach Duk asked confusedly, "Wait, do you know how to drive?" Lam Nan replied, "Sit firmly in, let me see how powerful this car is." Quach Duk sat next to him and shouted in fear, "Hey, look at the road." Lam Nan drove as fast as he could fly, making Quach Duk constantly scream. Suddenly there was a sound, the news started, Jayasuk was 86, there were two AE-86s going up the mountain. Hearing this news, Lam Nan immediately sped up. Lam Nan uses his driving skills to drive. Try to overcome the pursuit of the evil devil. The evil ghost blocked Lam Nan's path. Faced with this situation, Lam Nan teasingly said, "Takui, aren't you nervous?" Hearing these words, Ta Devil was confused and did not understand what was going on. Evil Ghost was angry and stomped his foot hard, causing the ground to crumble. The cars nearby were overturned. Not stopping there, Ta Devil enjoys disrupting everything that stands in his way. Then, Ta Devil reached out to catch the car that Lam Nan was driving. Quach Duk realized the dangerous situation. The old man shouted loudly, he drove faster. "The evil devil is about to come." Lam Nan smiled and said, "Sit firmly, the height limit is in front, be careful, head first." When passing through the tunnel, Ta Devil immediately bent down to try to catch the car. Ta Devil stabbed its head straight into the highway tunnel. Its sinewy arms thrust inside, trying to catch Lam Nan. Quach Duk breathed a sigh of relief after Lam Nan's unexpected drift. Finally, evil devil has fallen. "I said, little guy, you." Lam Nan interrupted him, "Don't rush, it's still early." As soon as Lam Nan accelerated, Ta Devil's trunk flew across the roof of the car. He adjusted the rearview mirror to make it easier to see. Lam Nan continued to steer and dodge. Of course, Ta Devil's tentacles struggled to catch him. The expressway tunnel is now completely destroyed. The hose hits a straight shot from above. Lam Nan steers. The devil missed again. Quach Duk didn't have time to put on his seatbelt and kept shaking like a baby in the car. The entire highway tunnel collapsed. Lam Nan rushed through that dust storm. The evil devil was buried under a giant pile of rubble and stone. It gritted and pulled back its strange trunk. Ta Devil stood silently looking at the car's shadow. "This crazy guy is really creepy." It smirked a mysterious smile. Late afternoon fell on the city. Lam Nan took Quach Duk home. He asked in surprise, "Why are you in such a dangerous place? Nearby may be the devil's territory." Quach Duk lamented. "This is Dang Ha Hack. There are evil demons. There are very few zombies nearby. I just need to hide from the devil." Quach Duk smiled brightly. "Right. Brothers, I am Quach Duk. What's your name?" Lam Nan chooses his answer. Their name is Ly. "My name is Kui Hung." Quach Duk shook hands to greet. "Oh, brother Ly Kui Hung, lucky to meet you." Ly Kui Hung, what's your last name? Huh, little brother really knows how to joke." Quach Duk respectfully invites you, "Brother, come this way. My house is right in the building in front." The two of them led each other into an empty hallway. Quach Duk asked Han, "How old are you little brothers this year? Where did you live before? Do you have a girlfriend?" Lam Nan thought to himself. This guy is so talkative. "Little brother. Up ahead is that room." I took the key." Quach Duk did not know that a pair of ghostly hands were reaching for him. Lam Nan quickly grabbed that hand tightly. He pulled hard. The witch fell down. That woman is not a ghost. She quickly called, "Husband." Lam Nan was startled. "Husband?" He couldn't believe his eyes. Quach Duk quickly intervened. "Little brother. Quickly let go, that's my wife." Lam Nan was confused. Turns out he still has a wife. Quach Duk explained. "That's right. After the apocalypse occurred, my wife's spirit was not normal. Now I bring my wife and 3 daughters to live here." In the room, 3 women were playing and chatting. The door opened. Lam Nan slowly walked in. Humai was the first person to welcome him. "Dad. Dad is finally home." The girl looked at Lam Nan curiously and asked, "Who is this?" Quach Duk rubbed his daughter's head and said, "This is a friend that Dad just met. Go, pour me a glass of water. Get some food." Lam Nan quietly observed each person one by one. Some of them talked together. Quach Duk recounted. "I went out earlier to look for food. Discovering that brother Ly Kui Hung was being chased by evil ghosts. I originally wanted to save him, but in the end I was saved by him." Tuet Tan continued. So isn't Mr. Ly Kui Hung our benefactor? The girl sat down next to him, holding Lam Nan's hand. Tuet Tan praised. Older brother. You are so helpful. Vu Fuang also sat next to him and talked to him. Yes, that's right. Lam Nan felt like something was approaching him, not lightly. Quach Duk looked outside to see. It's also dark. It's very dangerous outside now. The old man offered. Brotherhood. Let's stay here for now. Lam Nan nodded in response. I don't eat much. It won't cause trouble for anyone. Humai walked out of the kitchen. The girl held a plate of food in her hand and offered it to him. You are our benefactor. Come here and eat some food. There is enough food. Lam Nan smiled confidently. That's right. I haven't eaten for several days. Eat very quickly. Then I won't be polite anymore. Humai just received him. He gingerly looked towards Quach Duk and his wife. After about 30 minutes. The amount of canned food that Lam Nan ate was as high as the roof. Everyone in Quach Duk's family was amazed by this food mill. Quach Duk smiled through tears. Ha ha. Little brother, is your food delicious? You also know that men are lacking in the end of the world. My 3 daughters are grown too. You stay and the food is not only yours. But they are also yours. Before that sincere opening statement, Lam Nan's eyes were filled with darkness. Humai first expressed her agreement. Older brother. Stay. I know massage. It might help you feel more comfortable. Tuet Tan and Vu Fuang also attacked. That's right. My father usually saves on these foods. He really respects you. Correct. That's right. Lam Nan laughed with great joy. Ha ha. There is food, there are beautiful women. This treatment is also very enjoyable. Quach Duk was also happy for him. So that means you want it. Lam Nan suddenly interrupted him. But it's still gone. In the end of the world, these junk foods are basically devoid of nutrition. Having 3 wives, my food will definitely be in short supply. Do you understand, fat man? Quach Duk suddenly darkened. Little brother, are you kidding? If it's just this, no man dares to refuse. Or do you have other worries? Maybe there are still family members? He smiled mischievously. If necessary, you bring them here. After all, they are all family members. Lam Nan guessed right. Sure enough, the goal of this greedy guy is Tumai and Tulu. Dare to save a stranger in front of the devil, in this end of the world, there is already some doubt. What the hell are you talking about, dang ha-hack, anything in the devil's nest will absolutely be very safe. One more detail, when I walked in the door I saw this girl with a lot of mud on her body. Lam Nan draws the conclusion that this family is not as harmonious as it seems. So let me see what you guys want to do. Lam Nan activated his Dong magic. The whole room was seen through. He was surprised, what a pervert. It seems that the daughter and wife are both fake. They were probably all lucky enough to survive and be controlled by him. A looming shadow standing outside the door made him realize, wait, this is it. Devil, it turns out that crazy person has been standing outside for a long time. Quach Duk impatiently asked Lam Nan, little brother, what did he see? Why, thinking carefully, Lam Nan looked at him again. He stood up and replied, your conditions are okay. But I really like living alone in the end of the world. Thank you Quach Duk brother for the hospitality. Bye-bye, Quach Duk now became cold. Lam Nan left, the whole house was plunged into cold again. Quach Duk stood on the balcony, the girls were now trembling in fear. That, him. Vu Fuang kept talking without saying a word, he's not, what did he find out? Quach Duk didn't say anything, just slapped his hand on her face. Vu Fuang trembled and fell to the ground. Quach Duk shouted, what a useless thing. I can't keep even one person, you guys make me so disappointed. He looked frustrated. Vu Fuang glared at him. She hugged Quach Duk's leg and begged, please, give me a chance. Or you can use a whip to beat me. Vu Fuang was terrified and begged, do whatever you want to me. Tears welled up in her eyes, begging him. Quach Duk just said in a cold voice, eat her, evil ghost slowly walked out. Lift Vu Fuang off the ground. Hold up those straight teeth. Vu Fuang fell in and the evil ghost bit him. It sounds so haunting when it chews. The remaining girls were all scared to death. Quach Duk was satisfied, wasting so much of my food for him. Let him bring the woman next to him here. Quach Duk stepped onto the devil's shoulders. I didn't expect him to not know such a thing. He decided to play cards face up. If soft doesn't work, use hard. Thinking that you can go easily, you're really naive. Quach Duk remembered the beautiful Tulu and Tumai, those 2 women are mine. That night, Hak Lam Nan walked alone in a small alley. Behind him, there was an eye in the corner watching. More precisely, it looked like a long tentacle, with an eye at the tip, quietly following him. Hak Lam Nan kept walking. Coming to a place, he suddenly stopped and grinned. then suddenly changed direction. The other tentacle followed a little later. Seeing him speeding up, I followed. But when he reached a certain part of the road, he looked and saw no sign of Lam Nan. Confused eyes looked around. Suddenly, a sound came from a house. The tentacle followed the cry to find the place. Through the window, it looked inside. In that room, there were two zombies, one skinny, one fat, dancing. The eye on the tentacle was stunned, not knowing what to comment. It immediately cut off the heads of those two zombies. It turned out that the tentacle was controlled by a little evil ghost to track Lam Nan, but when it lost track, it was continuously kicked and cursed by Quachtuk, being stupid. Following someone also makes you lose track, it's really stupid. After beating little evil ghost, he was exhausted and breathless. It seems that we can only use that trick. He pulled the bow and ordered, "Go." Little Todd Devil carried him along, moving his large body forward. At this time, Lam Nan was standing in front of an old, worn-out stall. A piece of paper suddenly flew over. Looking at its torn corner, he immediately thought of something. This is not a photo from the insurance warehouse. Do I need to get another half? When putting together the photo, Lam Nan was so surprised that he had a speech disorder. Wait, this isn't, that isn't, shit, that's it. If that's the case, then I can't. A moment later, in a large building, on the roof was a large yellow dice. Deep Tulu exclaimed in surprise. What? He said the evil demon has been controlled. But were you and I caught by his gaze? Deep Tumi quickly covered her sister's mouth and signaled. Just keep it small. Then quickly turned to ask. Lam Nan, did you pay attention to anything when you returned? I guess that fat guy won't stop. Lam Nan replied, holding a bag in his hand. Of course, so we have to take the medicine quickly. Leave this place. He laid out a pile of medicine and said. Red toxin, hydrogen peroxide, alcohol, and anti-infection drugs. Don't look anymore, there's another treasure here. Lam Nan put down a box. The two sisters watched him open it curiously. Inside was a sniper gun, surprising both of them. Deep Tumi picked up the gun and asked. Lam Nan, where did you get it? He immediately waved his hand and said. Come over here a bit, I'll talk to you too. The two innocent sisters drew closer. Lam Nan turned on the lighter and spoke solemnly. This is confidential, you two cannot tell anyone else. These supplies are all from me. There was a hook out of his pants, his hand pointed down. The two people looked at each other and were speechless. He even laughed and said that the two of them could try. The two girls knew they were being teased and looked at him with murderous intent. But Lam Nan is still trying to catch up. This place of mine not only has supplies, but also has a whirlpool acceleration jet. The next second, he was dragged on the ground by Deep Tulu. In her hand she held a huge mace. He struggled desperately but failed. What followed was a scene of heaven and earth fire. The sound of beatings rang out, Deep Tumi even had to lift the sign prohibiting looking up. A moment later, Lam Nan, all bruised, came out to ask. Little tears. Okay? She replied. Almost done. Her eyes were sharp and questioning. Hey, were you peeping just now? Lam Nan jumped up and objected. I don't want it. After applying medicine to herself, Deep Tulu came to help apply medicine to her sister. She gently advised. Sister, bear with me a little. Deep Tumi lay down on the bed. Take off your shirt. Tula took off the gauze roll. The wound seems a bit painful. So when the medicine was applied, Deep Tumi couldn't help but frown. Let out a groan. Wounds are treated carefully to avoid infection. Suddenly, there seemed to be a slight tremor. The alcohol bottle on the table suddenly shook slightly. Changing my sister's bandage. When Deep Tulu saw it, she wondered. Earthquake? Lam Nan also felt it. Just use eye magic to see what happens. Outside, the little evil ghost was moving closer to them. In its hand it carried Quachduk. He is extremely pleased. The corner of his mouth slightly lifted into a smirk. Little Todd Devil roared loudly. The sound of its screaming was resounding. Shocked the whole neighborhood. Lam Nan couldn't help but think. Turns out it was. I don't know what to do. Little Todd Devil's feet stomped on the ground. It spewed out a stream of white gas again. When its body comes into contact with the gas, it immediately explodes. Blue veins like crawling worms. Even its face swelled bigger. He sat down on the ground, clasping his hands together. Long tentacles moved flexibly. Little Todd Devil opened his mouth wide again. Below its throat emitted a beam of light. Under the loud sound, everything around was immediately affected. The truck and the car tilted and collided. The windows of the abandoned building were shattered. Around Little Todd Devil's body emitted yellow light rings. Then, a large yellow ball appeared. Surrounded all. Looking at this scene, Lam Nan was surprised. A strong wind blew, causing Deep Tulu to close her eyes. Deep Tumi also had to hold her skirt back to avoid riding it up too high. Lam Nan thought to himself, what does the evil ghost want to do? Could it be that Lam Nan tried reaching out to feel the air? That's not right, it's a diphthong. The sound waves curled up, the amplitude transmitted into Chu Ta Kui's ears. Its eyes lit up. Lam Nan was tense at the same time. Tong, our position. It's been revealed. At the same time, little Ta Devil pointed in one direction. Show Quach Duk their location. Quach Duk held his head in shock and scolded. Damn it, screaming hurts my ears to death. Wanna force me to use a special move? Hiding there, right? Damn it, go over there and get them. Little Ta Devil listened to him. Immediately stand up and stomp your feet on the ground. He raised his legs and knelt down to gain momentum. Then accelerate and run forward. Deep Tulu immediately screamed and ran quickly. Then she stepped onto the windowsill. Jump really high out. On the other side, the evil ghost chased at a fast speed. With its huge body, wherever it runs, it will break and break. Deep Tulu was a bit shocked. The evil ghost jumped high, where it gained momentum. A column of smoke and dust rose, its body rushed forward. Then he kicked down right where she was standing, creating a strong shock. Deep Tulu landed on the ground and quickly retreated back. Little Ta Devil then bent down and stared at her. Deep Tulu frowned and wiped the wound on her face. Quach Duk's cackling laughter rang out. I saw you, beauty. Deep Tulu turned around and ran away. He immediately raised his voice and called out. Hey, little girl, don't run. Let me chase you and see, if I can chase you, I'll give it to you, hee hee. Seeing that Deep Tulu was about to run out of sight, Quach Duk immediately gave the order to capture her, Ta Devil. Immediately, Ta Devil stretched out his arm, a few centimeters away from catching her. Deep Tulu shouted in horror, save her life. Quach Duk smirked and said, stop running. No matter how much you run, you won't be able to escape the evil devil's sound. However, when Ta Devil's hand opened, Deep Tulu was nowhere to be seen. He was surprised. Where are you? Ta Devil looked around searching. Quach Duk called out in a long voice. Beauty, where are you hiding? Deep Tulu's figure appeared again. He laughed, seeing me. Baby, I'm here. Little Ta Devil jumped up and chased Deep Tulu. It landed hard inside the building she had just run into. It carefully placed Quach Duk on the ground. He looked around and smirked. Why run into the casino? Then there's no way, dear. Quach stood and stepped down from the devil's hands. He even deliberately adjusted the suit he was wearing and smiled and said, I have to see, what game do you want to play with me? Then he immediately turned on the back brake light. He turned the light into a dark street and began his search. The weak flashlight shines on the road. Quach Duk called out as he walked, where is your baby hiding? He seemed to see someone, like he was hooded. Because it's dark, I don't know if it's Deep Tulu or not. He grinned. The flashlight shined, and the person immediately hid behind the wall. He walked up to the statue, raised his hand to touch the other person's shoulder, dear, here I come. But suddenly, he was thrown straight in the face by a pink towel. When he took it down, he still didn't know anything but was still interested in asking, no, I've thought it through. Then that's right. But this smell is a bit strange. Just as he was stunned, a hand reached out. Without letting him react, he slapped Quach Duk hard in the face. The force of the slap was so strong that he distorted one side of his face. Knocked him out for a while, obnoxious. Quach Duk fell face down on the ground. He covered his face and stammered, why is your power so strong? Also, your voice, what's wrong? How come? At this time, the light is a little clearer. Lam Nan took off his hat. Quach Duk looked surprised. Men? Lam Nan smiled and asked, doesn't Big Brother recognize this little brother? Quach Duk now analyzed the situation. He gritted his teeth and questioned, are you the guy who ran out of the tunnel? Lam Nan let out a sigh of admiration. Looks like you're not that stupid. Quach Duk couldn't help but be angry at that time. He immediately picked up his bow tie and shouted an order to kill him for me. Evil Ghost finished speaking and the ground began to shake again. The evil ghost appeared and swung his fist at Lam Nan. The huge fist came closer and closer to him. Quach Duk laughed proudly, you go in? Lam Nan chuckled. Then he took off his coat and threw it high. Evil Devil's eyes turned red and he looked down to see what he was going to do. I only saw the shirt and skirt impersonating Deep Tulu on the ground. And Lam Nan was already wearing another outfit. Little Ta Devil widened his eyes and stood still looking at him. Currently, he was wearing a long pink shirt that looked more like a woman's outfit. Quach Duk exclaimed in shock and cold sweat. What happened? Could it be that you are? Little Ta Devil suddenly became as bright as a flower when he saw Lam Nan in this form. Quach Duk didn't understand what was happening so he blurted out and cursed, what kind of reaction is this evil ghost? Next, Lam Nan took out something with a surface full of thorns. He threw it on the ground in front of Quach Duk. Then he pretended to wink and said, Little Ta Devil. Let him kneel down, and after finishing speaking, blow a kiss to him. His laugh hi hi ha ha transmitted to little Ta Devil, making it stunned. Quach Duk was quiet at first. Then he held his head and laughed loudly. Do you think anyone can control the evil demon? You stupid name, it's really a dream. While he was proud, suddenly his whole body was picked up by the evil ghost. It forced him to kneel on that round, thorny object. His knee was even bleeding. Quach Duk distorted his face and shouted. Painful. Lam Nan smiled coldly and said. It's not done yet. He formed his hands into a heart shape and shot at little Ta Devil. Let's try this next. Little Ta Devil happily signaled okay. Quach Duk's sweat and snot mixed together. He bit his lip and endured. Lam Nan didn't know when he was standing behind him. He kicked him and forced him to the ground. Feet stepped on him. In his hand he still held a whip. The whipping lesson begins. Quach Duk panicked. Wait a minute. What do people want to do? Lam Nan ignored him. He immediately whipped down. His buttocks were whipped repeatedly. It hurt so much that it becomes red and swollen. He trembled and begged. It hurts like hell. Quickly stop. Lam Nan asked with a smirk. What's up? Don't people like to play this way? I see that your house hides quite a few of these things. Quach Duk trembled and felt guilty. How do people know? If you want to play, I can give you my wife and daughter. Lam Nan immediately frowned. Wife and daughter? Aren't those people virtuous beings? Not someone who uses the devil to kill men and sell women. Occupy land and become king? But, I find it interesting. How did people learn the devil's orders? Quach Duk gritted his teeth, not knowing what to say. His butt was beaten and it hurt. After a long struggle, he decided to tell the truth. Because of my luck, before the accident, I was just a security guard in the nearby area. Last winter, Lao Kim and I went to the casino to look for food. Old Kim urged impatiently. Hey, Quach Duk, please move faster for me. Slow and sluggish. If the zombies don't come, we'll throw people out there. Quach Duk rummaged around for a while and then got bored and cursed, damn it, there's nothing. Suddenly, he turned and saw a skeleton wearing a luxurious vest. Just curious, what is this? I don't know why, at that time I really wanted to wear that high-class suit. Just wanted to test what it feels like to have money. So he immediately took it and put it on his body. Old Kim was looking out and exclaiming at that time. Wow, this heavenly devil. When he turned back, he saw that Quach Duk had finished wearing the suit and was confused. Quach Duk, what are you doing? Quach Duk stroked his curly beard and said, he really talks a lot, so it's okay. Suddenly, the place they were standing shook. Old Kim thought it was an earthquake. As a result, an unexpected situation happened. Old Kim leaned against the pillar and looked out wondering, but why was this earthquake so intense? Through Old Kim's eyes, a large hand was reaching out to them. We encountered the legendary devil. Little Ta Devil's red eyes looked inside. Quach Duk was scared and sat down on the ground, stuttering. What the hell is that? The little evil ghost's hand reached towards him. Quach Duk quickly crawled back and cried out, saving his life. Don't eat me, save my life. At that time, I thought I was dead, but I didn't expect that it was the devil. It just gently touched his head without doing anything. It really forgave him. After that, I discovered that as long as I wear this outfit, the devil will not harm me, even. Lam Nan continued, even if he just made a certain move, evil ghost would follow him, obey his orders. He approached him and asked, do you know why? Quach Duk quietly said, why? Lam Nan immediately took out a photo and held it in front of him, here. In the photo is a small baby being rubbed on the head by a woman in a pink shirt, and the man lying next to him is also very fond of it. His hand even placed on the bow tie exactly like Quach Duk's movements. He couldn't help but be stunned. This was the baby. This is the appearance of Ta Devil before mutating. Lam Nan confirmed that yes, his father's suit and his familiar movements made him consider him his father. Quach Duk immediately remembered his appearance just now, so he could order Ta Ghost. Is it because of the makeup and imitating Ta Devil's mother's movements? Lam Nan laughed and asked back, what do you think? Quach Duk immediately knelt down and begged, big brother, sorry, I will change my ways, please forgive me. I will return and release those women. Each time he bowed his head, he took a few more steps back. Lam Nan coldly said, I don't care if you are good or bad. But you shouldn't hit a woman. So, if you still see me in your next life. Lam Nan's eyes became cold. Quach Duk suddenly took out a bottle of green liquid and popped the stopper. He didn't want to waste anything, so he put it in his mouth and drank it all. Lam Nan curled his fists in warning, remembering to know the way back. The powerful fist hit him straight in the middle of his stomach. Quach Duk's eyes turned white and even spurted blood. Under Lam Nan's feet, the floor soon cracked due to his force. Quach Duk was knocked back a few meters. It wasn't until he hit the game consoles that he stopped. Lam Nan turned around to leave. At this moment, the empty bottle of blue liquid fell down and cracked. Behind him, Quachduk's continuous coughing sound came. That vial of fluid also shot at Lam Nan's feet. He turned to look and a horror scene happened. Black streaks appeared on Quachduk's entire body. They slowly spread throughout the body. Lam Nan frowned. He spoke in a thick voice. Not you. Gratefully passed early. Quachduk's eyes are now red. Those black things seemed to come out of his eyes. But the hole in his body seemed to be connected by them. I must say it was a very terrible scene. Lam Nan only now noticed the bottle at his feet. He picked it up and looked at it and was surprised. This is you. Is the ability born again? I didn't expect that at the end of the world there would still be this type of functional drink. The wound on Quachduk's body gradually became smaller. He said proudly. Little brother. You are very good. But you forced me to use this. Something has already been used. Then. Today you will definitely die in my hands. He went from staggering steps to speeding up and rushing towards Lam Nan. The distance between the two is getting closer and closer. Lam Nan turned towards him. Toes turned up. He raised his hand provocatively. Come. Quachduk rushed forward. Hands reached behind his back. His face was hit by Lam Nan's punch. Once again the side of his head was blown off. But he still leaned forward behind him. When I touched his shirt. He immediately held Lam Nan's body and backed away. He was quite surprised to see that. Still alive? He immediately raised his foot. Stepped on his ankle. Seconds later, both of them separated. Quachduk stepped back. He collapsed to the ground, gasping for air. But suddenly a dangerous smile appeared on his mouth. Quachduk, with half of his head crushed and a torn piece of pink shirt dirty, laughed. You've been tricked. He then raised his hand. Tear the fabric into shreds. Only now did Lam Nan pay attention to his back. What? You pretend to want to fight to the death with me, but your goal is to tear my clothes. Take back control of the evil demon. He was still quite surprised in his heart right now. Unexpectedly, this drink can be reborn again. Quachduk's face has been restored. He used a towel to wipe away the blood. Guess right. But it was too late, he rubbed the red bow on his neck again. Seeing that, Lam Nan was stunned. At this moment, out of nowhere, little Ghost jumped up again. The place it landed was where Lam Nan had just stood. Quachduk laughed with satisfaction. Very beautiful. But he could not rejoice for long. From the dust and smoke, Lam Nan's figure appeared. He said with a smirk. I haven't played enough yet. If that's the case, then I'll clean both of you up. Quachduk was confused at first and backed away. But a second later, he immediately spoke into the bow tie. Kill it, evil devil. Immediately, Ta Devil clasped his hands and jumped down to face Lam Nan. Lam Nan spoke again in a low tone. Red DM Copper. The ground suddenly became violently moving. Large rocks and flying objects blocked Lam Nan's path. Lam Nan is not afraid at all. He calmly observed the situation. He used copper diodes to observe, everything became more accurate. The ferocious evil ghost is attacking Lam Nan. One step of his made the ground shake. Explosions rang out creating a savage sound. The stones were pushed away by pressure. Thick smoke and dust obscured Ta Devil's vision. Lam Nan is hanging on a small rope. Lam Nan called loudly, hey, here, little evil ghost. His eyes weren't dark, just a bit slow. Hearing these words made Ta Devil angry. He used his long tentacles to attack Lam Nan. A blow from Ta Devil caused the wall behind him to collapse. Another tentacle rushed like the wind. The evil demon uses weapons to create tentacles that shoot forward. It created a formation, a network blocking Lam Nan's way. At this time, Lam Nan calmly avoided each attack. Lam Nan said with steady eyes, I caught you. Lam Nan used his hand to hold the devil's tentacle. Holding the tentacle in his hand, Lam Nan seemed to have his own calculations. Ta Devil grimaced in pain, he looked angry. Taking advantage of that opportunity, Lam Nan tied Ta Devil's arm tightly. Lam Nan said proudly, little evil ghost, do you only have these few moves? Well then, it's our turn. Having finished speaking, Lam Nan immediately rushed forward. He rushed towards Ta Devil's head. Lam Nan stood on Ta Devil's neck. After that, Lam Nan used a rope to tightly wrap around Ta Devil's body. Realizing that the situation was not good, Ta Kui looked confused and looked after him. Lam Nan quickly passed the rope over his head. Soon, the final knot was completed. After everything was done, Lam Nan immediately left. Evil Ghost quickly raised his hand and hit him hard on the head. After that, Lam Nan confidently jumped and landed coolly on the ground. Quachduk stood to the side with a surprised face and silently said, is this person a monster? Fighting with the evil devil still has the upper hand. Lam Nan arrogantly said, "Is that all you have, little evil ghost?" Quach Duk heard that. He silently exclaimed, "Damn it, the effects of my medicine are about to wear off. Run first and then count." After that, Quach Duk turned and left. The old man walked away, smiling strangely. At the same time, Deep Tulu passed him. Quach Duk sensed something unusual. Suddenly, Deep Tulu pulled out his knife. Coldly slashed Quach Duk's body. Quach Duk looked confused, showing pain and discomfort. The old man turned his head and looked surprised. "Is it you?" Immediately, Quach Duk's wound was restored. The old man angrily said, "Damn it, even though I can reincarnate. But being cut is very painful, do you know?" Having finished speaking, Quach Duk immediately rushed to attack Deep Tulu. Suddenly, a ray of light flashed through Quach Duk's body, causing a hole in his body. Quach Duk was in pain and screamed loudly. "How is that possible?" Quach Duk fell to his knees on the ground. From the opposite building, someone appeared. He pointed the gun at Quach Duk. "That is Deep Tumi, who is secretly supporting Deep Tulu." Quach Duk said angrily, "How can you have sniper rifles?" Deep Tulu replied coldly, "You should still worry about your little life first." Deep Tulu pointed the knife into Quach Duk's eyes. She said, "Big brother Lam Nan said it. Today you can only die in this place." Deep Tulu's eyes became sharp. In the quiet night in a small neighborhood, in a certain building, noises rang out. Suddenly, there was a continuous knocking on the door. "There are two girls hiding in this room." The girl in the white dress said tremblingly, "It's gone. The zombies are here. Here we come. Total is gone. We're all about to die. We're about to die." As soon as he finished speaking, a fierce footstep sounded. The door immediately opened, causing the two of them to panic and not dare to move. A scary black figure appeared in front of him. A familiar voice spoke up. "Humai, why did you lock the door?" Tuet Tan asked curiously. "What are you doing?" Humai replied tremblingly. "Why you? I still thought zombies were coming?" Tuet Tan said. "Are you stupid? I've been outside the door calling for so long. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just climbed to the top floor and saw the damn fat guy and the devil had gone to the casino. Looks like they can't go back right away. Now is our best chance to escape." Humai looked surprised and asked, "Escape?" After that, Humai burst into laughter and exclaimed, "That's good." The girl in the white dress continued. "When Quach Duk comes back, he will kill us. This news is truly yours." Before he could finish speaking, Humai continued, arriving at the right time. On the other side, Lam Nan is trying to deal with the evil devil. The evil devil was now tied up tightly. Soon, he was able to successfully break the ropes. Realizing that the situation was about to get bad, Lam Nan quickly ran away. Ta Devil raised his hand and placed it above his head. He struggled with all his might to untie the rope. The devil was now angry. The eyes were red. Lam Nan frowned and thought, could he escape so quickly? The devil used his hand to hit the ground hard. He continuously attacked Lam Nan. At this time, Lam Nan took advantage of the opportunity to approach Ta Devil. He quickly climbed up on the devil's shoulders. Then he jumped up directly in front of Ta Devil. Lam Nan uses 18 moves in Kin Tian Dong Dia. Seriously, the universal right to attack the evil devil. Lam Nan hit Ta Devil's chest, causing him to immediately fall to the ground with a thud. Ta Devil fell painfully and lay on the ground. His face was distorted. But he was soon recovering. Lam Nan secretly said, "It seems that if it is only destroyed locally, it will quickly regenerate. Little devil, you're very good at taking beatings, right? So what happens next when trying to explode that person's head?" On the other side, Deep Tumi and Deep Tulu went somewhere. Quach Duk was pushed to the horizon, the sword pointed straight at his face. Deep Tulu rolled her eyes and thought, the wound is starting to regenerate. The medicine he took could cure her infectious disease. Deep Tulu asked, "Hey, what did you drink just now?" Quach Duk said arrogantly, "That's good stuff, no matter how injured you are, just drink it and you'll recover completely." "Do you want it? Just let me go and I will." Before he could finish speaking, his heart suddenly tightened. Quach Duk screamed in pain, "What's going on, my Tam? So painful, so hot." "This is the side effect that the red guy said." "Damn, it looks like the medicine's effectiveness is about to wear off, so let's run away quickly." Deep Tulu asked confusedly, "What happened? Something seemed wrong." His body began to transform. Quach Duk Hong said in fear, "My hand feels like it was burned by fire." Quach Duk collapsed on the ground in pain. Deep Tulu boldly approached to observe. Deep Tulu wondered silently, this is what it is. On the other side, Lam Nan took the opportunity to use the rope to tie up the devil. Then, use your power fist on his body. Lam Nan secretly said, this little devil even knows how to use his hands to cover his head. It seems that after having my head broken, I became smarter. Then let's try this trick next. Lam Nan's face became determined. Ta Devil's face gradually changed. Lam Nan quickly approached Ta Devil's upper body. At this time, Ta Devil looked confused before this world situation. Evil Ghost glanced bitterly at Lam Nan. After determining Lam Nan's location, he struck a blow downwards. Faced with this situation, a zombie controlled by Lam Nan became panicked. A dunk was directed at that zombie. Smoke and dust covered the entire sky. The zombie controlled by Lam Nan continuously launches humorous attacks. This angered Ta Devil's self-esteem. He immediately took action to remove the thorn in his eye. Those zombies were unharmed. It continuously teased the devil's patience. At this time, the devil's anger had reached its peak. He continuously attacks zombies. Lam Nan saw this scene. He thought to himself, just like he thought, the red DM bronze could still control the zombie's body. But little devil, just worrying about what's in front of you won't do. Lam Nan took advantage of Ta Devil's loophole and soon climbed onto his shoulder. Sensing something unusual, Ta Devil then glared at him. He quickly raised his hand and hit him hard on the ear. This blow made Ta Devil unable to stand firmly. Lam Nan thought to himself, a good opportunity, this little evil ghost's neck bones were already broken. This is the moment. Suddenly, a violent explosion rang out. Lam Nan stood tall on the devil's shoulders, causing the evil ghost to look at him in surprise. Lam Nan used the earth-shattering 18 branches of consciousness to create an ultimate attack. Look at the reflection in the devil's eyes. The power of this attack made the evil demon confused. Lam Nan used a flying horse and a flying star punch to hit Ta Devil, causing the devil's body to crack into pieces. His mind was dizzy and he continuously screamed loudly. Immediately, his head was destroyed. Ta Devil's face showed surprise at this attack. Ta Devil fell on the ground painfully. His body suddenly became stiff. Lam Nan calmly did not keep quiet and followed. Lam Nan said, you just lie here and rest a bit, little devil. Ta Devil's body now began to change. Deep Tulu shouted loudly. Mr. Lam Nan, quickly come here and take a look. When Lam Nan heard this, he looked surprised and said, it seems that the little child's side has already finished the matter. Lam Nan immediately went to Deep Tulu's place. The two approached in front of Quach Duk. At this moment, Quach Duk whispered in pain, how could this be possible? How is that possible? That person clearly told me that the side effect is just muscle laxity. Is it possible that it will become like that? No. Lam Nan came closer and said, hello, Quach Duk Win. Lam Nan took out something to show Quach Duk and said, this thing. Who gave it to you? Lam Nan stared at Quach Duk with sharp eyes. When hearing him ask this question, Quach Duk was speechless. At this time, Quach Duk's body began to melt. Quach Duk was so angry that he was shaking. He said, I have to go find him, I have to. Lam Nan asked, who is he? Was it the person who gave you the medicine? Where is he now? Quach Duk thought for a moment then replied, where is he? Where is here? Aren't we working? Hearing these words, Deep Tulu asked confusedly, has he lost his memory? This damn fat guy, is he pretending? Suddenly, the light bulb on the ceiling broke and fell out. Immediately fell directly towards Lam Nan. Sensing the dangerous situation, he turned around to look. Lam Nan quickly raised his hand to push Deep Tulu back. Lam Nan said, hurry up, it's about to collapse here, let's go out first. Deep Tulu hesitantly said, but. Quach Duk saw the two of them leave. The old man was scared and quickly shouted, don't leave me. I'm in so much pain, please help me quickly. I can help you guard the door, be loyal to your position, and maintain your position. Hearing these words, Lam Nan turned his head to look and silently wondered, how did this fat guy turn into a crazy guard? Could it be his memory? Back in the past, Quach Duk continued, staff entering and exiting had to register. Lam Nan thought to himself, it seems that the real side effects of this drink are really strong. It's a pity that I couldn't ask about the origin of this medicine. Quach Duk said, strictly punish suspicious employees. The area is prohibited for parking, and at the same time, a rock collapsed from the foot of the house. Directly pressing on Quach Duk's body, a fierce sound rang out, smoke and dust flying. Luckily for him, Evil Devil came to his rescue in time. Quach Duk burst into tears, his eyes filled with tears, he turned around and exclaimed. You. I only saw Ta Devil breathing heavily. An unpleasant expression stared at Quach Duk. Ta Ghost looked panicked and kept saying something that Quach Duk couldn't understand. Quach Duk said confusedly, you, who are you? Monster. Quach Duk was weak and afraid of the devil's appearance. When Ta Ghost stretched out his hand towards Quach Duk, he shouted in panic. The monster wants to eat me. Save my life, don't eat me, I don't want to die, I'm so scared. Little Quach Duk curled up in a corner. At the same time, the building began to collapse. Large rocks fell from above to the bottom. Quachduk was scared and kept praying, I can't die, I can't die. Go away, monster. Go die, Ta Devil raised his big hand to shield Quachduk. At this time, the building began to collapse, and a large dice fell. Quachduk looked confused and looked up at Ta Devil. Suddenly, Ta Devil was moved with tears and called loudly 2 times, 3. Hearing these 2 sounds made Quachduk suddenly freeze. At the same time, the dice fell and crushed the evil devil to the ground. The words kept echoing in Quachduk's head. Husband, husband, I'm awake, go and hug me quickly. Come here, hey, wife, my baby peed the bed. Honey, if you don't cry, mommy will change your diaper. My dear, I brought you lots of delicious food. Hey, husband, I'm still young. That can't be eaten. Just eat a little, good dog. Next time we'll eat secretly. Is it possible? Honey. Darling, the happy pasts of Quachduk's family were recreated. It's a lovely picture of a little boy calling. Baba. Back to reality, the evil devil has been crushed and buried under the rubble. Deep Tulu said with a confused face. Is it over? Lam Nan replied coldly. No, not yet. As soon as he finished speaking, the ground began to shake violently. The dice began to be lifted up. A pair of sharp eyes appeared. Deep Tulu, along with Deep Tumai and Lam Nan, came closer to observe the situation. Deep Tumai took the lead, Deep Tulu followed to observe everything. Follow the light. They went to a place. Deep Tulu said. Here we come. This is where the light shines. Deep Tumai looked surprised and said. In dice. There is also an insurance cabinet. But without the password, how can I open it? Deep Tulu smiled proudly and replied. It's simple. Just hitting it directly is fine. Done talking. Deep Tulu took out a sharp knife. Deep Tulu walked closer to the front. She gave a strong slash with her hand. Unexpectedly. Deep Tulu's knife was broken into 3. Witness this scene. Deep Tulu's mouth was wide open. Lam Nan pushed Deep Tulu and Deep Tumai away and said. You can't do that. Look at me. Lam Nan started his arms and legs to prepare for action. Lam Nan approached the password door. He continuously pressed each digit on the password door. The faster Lam Nan pressed, the more frantic he became. It turned out that Lam Nan already had the password. Deep Tulu and Deep Tumai saw the picture in their hands. The 2 people exclaimed in surprise. Picture. Code. Deep Tulu and Deep Tumai expressed surprise at this action. Soon. Lam Nan has entered the last number. A stream of light soared high. Lam Nan then followed with his eyes. The door began to move according to the secret room. Right after that, the door was opened. Inside are mountains of gold and silver. Dollar coins piled up in piles. Lam Nan silently exclaimed. Yellow. Sure enough, I guessed correctly. As expected of being the casino's treasure trove. The money here is enough for me to return to my original world once. Deep Tumai asked curiously. Big brother Lam Nan, how do you know the password to the safe? Lam Nan held up the photo and said, everyone see for yourself. After the virus broke out at the end of the world. The owner of this casino wants to keep the gold. Wait until the virus is destroyed before you can use it again. In order to prevent others from opening this golden cabinet, he wrote the password on a photo. Then tear the photo into 2 pieces. Half is hidden in his office. I found it. The rest was in his vest pocket. Until after his death, Quachduk took his clothes away. But that fat guy, after putting on his suit, didn't pay attention to the other half of the photo. Even when I was watching, I wasn't careful and dropped it. So it was just a coincidence that I got 2 photos with that code. Pick up a great bargain. It turns out that's the case. But what do you need this gold for? Now gold is basically worthless. This pile of gold is not even as precious as a jar of water. Then I'll do magic for everyone to see. Deep Tulu exclaimed in confusion. Ha! Don't. Definitely don't dig something out of your crotch. Lam Nan raised his hand to touch the gold and said, everyone, look carefully. Lam Nan slowly clenched his fists. After that, Lam Nan slowly sat down on the ground to do something. He used the system's ability to start counting gold. The system says the gold balance is more than 200,000. Seeing this number, Deep Tumai exclaimed in surprise. Is this magic? Lam Nan replied, it seems that this is the time to tell everyone my true identity. Lam Nan continued, actually I come from another world. Hearing these words, Deep Tulu stared with wide eyes, and the atmosphere became quiet. Deep Tumai wondered, so, do you want to find gold to return to the original world? Deep Tumai secretly said, what he said was too absurd, but if he didn't say that, it would be impossible to explain his incomplete food, and the disappearance of a lot of gold. Deep Tulu asked again, will you come back again? Hearing this question, Lam Nan pondered for a while. He gently stroked Deep Tuli's head and replied, "Of course." Deep Tumi witnessed this scene and quickly raised her hand to cover her mouth in surprise. Lam Nan continued, "My woman is still here, why can't she come back?" Seeing that Lam Nan's actions were a bit unusual, Deep Tulu asked in confusion, "Who is your woman?" Deep Tulu expressed anger at this action. At this moment, Lam Nan's face was frozen, not knowing what to say. Deep Tulu made a protest against Lam Nan's words. This action caused Lam Nan too much pain. He seemed to fall into 18 levels of hell. Lam Nan sat up high, Deep Tulu and Deep Tumi sat below. Lam Nan said, "Hey, the sun has already risen, why don't you come out?" As soon as he finished speaking, signs of movement began to appear from within the rubble. A large hand suddenly rushed upward. Mud splashed behind Deep Tulu. She couldn't help but be surprised, there was another zombie hidden behind. The zombie broke through the mud and jumped high. Its foot kicked hard against a stone pillar to gain momentum. Then he rushed straight towards where Lam Nan was sitting. The two sisters worriedly reminded Mr. Lam Nan to be careful. Immediately, Lam Nan glanced over. He used just one hand to squeeze the zombie's mouth tightly. Surprisingly, when you look closely at the zombie, it just looks like a child. Lam Nan quickly grabbed him tightly, making it impossible for him to run anywhere. Lam Nan mocked and said, "Okay, little evil ghost, with such a small body, the strength is also great, right?" Deep Tulu wondered, "What? Are you saying he is the devil?" Deep Tumi continued, "But why did he become so small?" Lam Nan replied that he was originally small, his previous giant form was probably his ability. Previously, when I was at Quach Duke's house, I saw the baby in his body. At that time, I discovered that evil devils were not ordinary giant zombies that simply turned into monsters. He was like a child following orders from me and the fat guy. This proves that the child's own consciousness is the essence of the devil. After I saw the drink that could cause Guada's physical body to regenerate. I also want to keep Ta Devil to study the relationship between them. But the building collapsed too quickly, before the river reached the front of the building, I could still see tears in Ta Devil's eyes. Lam Nan sighed and continued. I discovered that I still didn't know much about this world. So, little Ta Devil, when he heard him calling, Ta Devil raised his eyes and followed. Lam Nan used one hand to pick up Ta Devil's burns on his hand. Lam Nan glanced at him and said, "Tell me what you know." Little Ta Devil's uncooperative attitude angered Lam Nan with his rude actions. Seeing this, Lam Nan immediately dropped Ta Devil to the ground. Causing the evil ghost to fall on the ground, Lam Nan said, "Not coordinated, right?" Little Ta Devil tried to sit on the ground and raised his hand to wipe the sweat from his face. Lam Nan threw out a few threatening blows and said, "Come try this afternoon." At this moment, Little Ta Devil looked angry and clenched his teeth. Little Ta Devil immediately rushed towards Lam Nan, using speed as fast as a wind to attack him. Suddenly, Lam Nan took out a nipple and placed it directly in the Little Ta Devil's mouth. This made the little devil calm down. Its eyes became filled with emotion. Memories of the past suddenly came rushing back. "Husband, I'm still young, I can't eat that, let me just eat a little." "No, good child, next time we'll eat secretly. Don't let mom know if it's okay or not. Remember those happy moments." Suddenly the little devil exclaimed. "Dad, Dad, Mom," Little Ta Devil's eyes suddenly became innocent. This makes even the boss surprised. Little Ta Devil happily jumped up, hugged Lam Nan and called out. "Mom! Fun! So fun! Mom!" Lam Nan was full of hate and scolding. "Go away from me! Hey! Your saliva! Damn dirty!" Deep Tumi burst out laughing when she saw this scene. As expected, whoever has milk is a mother, right? Tulu also happily exclaimed. "It's so adorable. If it doesn't harm anyone, it's fine." On the other side, Lam Nan grabbed Little Ta Devil and shouted. "Stop! Don't move!" He advised. "From now on, don't bite people. If you still bite people, you won't have nipples to suck on. Have you heard?" Little Ta Devil smiled brightly and called his mother in response. Deep Tulu looked red and blushed. She hesitantly proposed. "Mr. Lam Nan. If he listens like that, should we keep him?" Little Ta Devil pouted and snorted coldly. Hearing that, Lam Nan also rubbed his chin and thought. If I leave it, it can really help me kill zombies. But if I kill him, I can get the system's reward. Just as he was wondering, the system suddenly displayed a notification. The testing system relies on the host's charm to subdue the evil demon. Completed the task, gold balance of 313,010,200 VND, 100 million has been transferred to the account. Please confirm. Activates outside the specified level of reward conditions. Now, proceed to upgrade the system. The space around Lam Nan suddenly changed. He couldn't help but be surprised. What happened? Rewards beyond the prescribed level, system level up. Inside the system space, beeping sounds continuously rang out. Its mechanical voice rang out, the system was about to level up. Please choose the direction for leveling up. After completing the level up, new functions will be updated. The inherent functionality will remain unchanged. Seeing that, Lam Nan was somewhat surprised and asked, "Oh, what are the options?" The goddess system explains that there are 3 ways to level up. A. Pick up attributes. B. Underground city. C. Girl group. For picking up attributes, dropping attribute points, after getting them, directly enhances the attribute. Win the exclusive underground city, open a refuge in the end of the world, and practice your fighting level to become stronger. Also establishing a girl group function, every time a girl is recruited to become a member of the girl group, she will win a huge reward, currently attracting 99 people. Now the host has 5 minutes to choose. As soon as she finished speaking, Lam Nan raised his hand to stop her mouth. No, he didn't know where he could get a suit to wear and said, "No need to think anymore, I choose C." Forming a new girl group is a grown man's choice. The system goddess's face was dumbfounded, her eyes exuding deep doubt in life. But since it was his choice, she could only sigh and accept. Okay, the upgrade system bar immediately enters the data download state. She added that after the system level up, the host can directly see all the girls that he finds sympathetic. When the favorability level reaches 100, the host can choose whether or not to enroll in the girl group. Members of girl groups enjoy rewards and protection from the system. Lam Nan was so happy that he cried in tears. This is truly amazing, this is really similar to the way I originally thought I wanted to form a girl group. The status bar only has one more line, system leveling is almost complete. Both one person and one system stood patiently waiting. The next second, the entire system space changed. From when it was just monotonous blue, then it turned white. Then finally it became a quiet room. Lam Nan looked at it with wide eyes, unable to hide his excitement and let out a loud cry. He glanced from here to there, each time he looked back it was a snap. He rolled around on the sofa and expressed that this room was full of benefits, and it seemed that she also understood that. The system argued, it was wrong. It's just that the system creates such a room based on the host's preferences. Lam Nan immediately lost his emotions, so is that so? He was lying down when the system screen suddenly popped out. On it is the face of little Ta Devil. System notification, checking that Ta Devil's favorability towards the host has reached 100. Do you want to join the girl group? For joining can win rewards. The system woman looked at the notification and was also surprised. Is little Ta Devil a girl? Furthermore, the favorability level is 100. So should she join the band? Lam Nan grinned and replied, that's natural. The update panel appeared, girl group member 1 of 99, little devil, child, level 1, skills, evil eye parasite, disguise, soundwave search, all level 1. System news, congratulations to the host for capturing the first member of the girl group, who can win the following rewards. Win fresh pork, 25 kilograms. Win fresh beef, 25 kilograms. Win rechargeable batteries, 2 pieces. Acquire the Kim to steal supernatural abilities, 1 time, 1 tree. Win crystals of unknown origin. Lam Nan held up the golden plunder and wondered, oh, the golden plunder's power is used to take away the superpowers of evil ghosts or zombies. The goddess system confirmed, guessed correctly, the acquired ability can be injected into another person, to get another ability. Lam Nan widened his eyes and asked, so what that fat guy drank was also a supernatural medicine he got? She raised her nose and arrogantly boasted that the system's products were high-end products, almost like that, but these were not cheap products. He continued to pick up the crystal to inquire, so what was this crystal of unknown origin? The system goddess immediately said, this? That needs to be asked by the host to find out for themselves. Lam Nan couldn't help but raise his eyebrows as he looked at the crystal with a question mark. After a while, he decided to throw it into the pork barrel, so we'll figure it out later. The goddess system reminded that the host's current balance is more than 300 million. Is it possible to return to the original world by opening the bronze gate now? Lam Nan replied, yes, not in a hurry, wait until I finish arranging Tulu and Tumi and then go home, but before that. There's something I need to ask. After that time, he slowly woke up and exited the system space. He opened his eyes and saw little Ta Devil happily calling for Mom, play with me. Lam Nan looked at the progress bar above everyone's head and whispered, oh, is this the progress of sympathy? Why is it that after only a few days of knowing each other, the sympathy level is so high? But it's also true, after we got to know each other, we went through many life and death battles like that. After I return, I will absolutely let their favorability reach full points. Thinking about it, he couldn't help but get excited, along with little Ta Devil, they stood and danced happily. The 2 sisters stood behind and looked worried. Deep Tulu asked, sister, what's wrong with him? Could it be that the fight before that caused brain damage? Tumi immediately said, it's possible, let's just pretend we don't know. Don't attack him, it will affect his recovery. Deep Tulu then suggested, Mr. Lam Nan, let's give Ta Kui a name. Little Ta Devil was playing and stopped when he heard that, what's his name? Then the girl immediately clung to Lam Nan, whining continuously. Lam Nan frowned and reminded, really, from now on don't call me mom anymore, you know? Little Ta Devil started to cry. He looked at the girl and thought, seeing that she was so stupid and obedient. Just by calling you kid, the two Tumi sisters standing behind were a little waiting. Lam Nan calmly said the name, K, and both of them were stunned. But little Ta Devil didn't know anything, still innocently mumbling the name, K. The next second he jumped up happily, K. Lam Nan bent down and told the children, okay, K, when I'm not here, you have to listen to those two sisters, you know, the obedient girl said. Deep Tumi discovered the meaning in his words and asked suspiciously, what's wrong, do you have to go back? He replied, yes, I have to leave here for now, I'll be back soon, but before I leave, I still have something to do. In a small house hidden behind the city, the house was so old that green moss had begun to grow. Inside the house, pieces of glass were scattered on the ground, along with red blood flowing down. The woman kept trembling and begging, please don't. She sat alone on the sofa, and in front of her, two girls seemed to be having an argument. I only saw Humai holding a broken blue glass bottle with bloodstains on it, and Tuet Tan was holding her injured arm with some difficulty. She asked confusedly, what do you actually want to do? Humai. Humai's face darkened, her hand picked up the broken part of the glass bottle and she smiled faintly, what do I want to do? Quachduk has always spoiled you. If he knew you wanted to run away, what do you think he will do to you? On the chair, the woman turned pale and kept muttering, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Tuet Tan tried to explain, when has it been that you still want to compete for favor? Humai's anger caused blue veins to appear on her face, making her voice growl and compete for favor? It's a competition for resources, you idiot, the less food you eat now, the less you'll have. Since you're dead, I can live longer. Then she raised her hand and picked up the broken glass bottle and said, you are in a blessing, but don't know how to enjoy it. In the end of the world, a woman like you, if it weren't for Quachduk, you would have died long ago. Tuet Tan was so angry that she trembled and retorted, you call this survival, I would rather die outside. Leave, give me Quachduk's car keys, if you don't go, I'll go. Humai clenched her hands and said in a sarcastic tone, oh, do you want the car key? The car key is there. On your way to Huangquan. After saying that, she suddenly rushed up. The hand holding the broken bottle hit Tuet Tan, but fortunately she reacted quickly and promptly leaned back to avoid the blow. But continuing to back down like that also puts her in a difficult position. And sure enough, a moment later, Tuet Mai lost her footing and lost her momentum. So Humai immediately stabbed her with a sharp glass tip on both shoulder blades. Finally, Tuet Tan's back hit the door. In her heart, she couldn't help but panic when she saw that Humai was still rushing forward, it was gone, there was no way back. Tuet Mai raised her hand and screamed, then crashed down. Tuet Tan could only pull out a small knife and stop the glass tip before it stabbed into her. She tried to console her, Humai, calm down a bit. But Humai didn't listen. She tried to use force to force the sharp tip of the broken bottle closer to Tuet Tan's body, but she still persisted in resisting. At this moment, outside, Lam Nan's voice rang out, K, it's here. The door was kicked hard by him, pushing the two girls against the wall, and the glass bottle in Humai's hand also fell down. Lam Nan and K with a blade of grass in their mouths came in to say hello, ever the body. But when he looked and saw no one, he wondered, where was he? Tuet Tan widened her eyes. The current state of her and Humai is the opposite of before. This time, it was Humai who was surrounding her. Seeing this, Lam Nan immediately asked, what are you doing? Humai was stabbed in the shoulder by Tuet Tan's previous knife. She groaned in pain and fell to her knees on the floor. Seeing that, he sighed. Looks like it's not peaceful here either. Tuet Tan breathed out a sigh and asked, why are you here? She suddenly remembered something and quickly ran to the door to look. Wait, is there also Quachduk? Lam Nan calmly said, dead. Tuet Tan was immediately shocked, what? Lam Nan frowned to show confusion, why? Tuet Tan still seemed to have doubts, constantly asking, I'm dead, did you kill me? A while later, when everything was explained, the two sat in chairs facing Tuet Tan, but the atmosphere was strangely quiet. That state remained for a few more minutes. Finally, Lam Nan had to speak first and ask, what's wrong? Could it be that you want to take revenge on that fat guy? Tuet Tan immediately clarified, no, it was very good to kill, that pervert's karma is very heavy. It's just that you came here for that. Lam Nan immediately put the bottle of liquid that Quachduk drank earlier on the table and asked, have you seen this? Tuet Tan looked and immediately replied, I haven't seen it yet, but I know what you want to ask? You want to find a guy called Mr. Tan, right? Lam Nan said, continue. She could only recount that every 2 months, Quachduk would sneak out in the middle of the night. Last month, I saw him meet a man, he called him Mr. Tan. It was raining that day. Tuet Tan was sitting on the stairs when she saw him go out and immediately followed him. The man with the last name Jean asked, how is Ta Devil? Quachduk gingerly replied, he is very good, well, still the same. That person, realizing his faltering tone, immediately waved his hand, pushed him to the ground, and yelled at him, rendering him useless. At this moment, a bolt of lightning struck, the man's cold eyes looked at Quachduk threateningly. In half a year, if the evil demon doesn't evolve, I will kill you. Returning to the present, Lam Nan couldn't help but wonder after hearing the story. Wait, evil demons still evolve? What kind of person is Mr. Tan? Tuet Mai honestly replied that she was not sure, but I dare say that this vase was given to her by him. Because there was a similar symbol on Mr. Tan's clothes, Lam Nan quietly picked up the fluid bottle and looked at the symbol. After asking everything, he immediately put the bottle in his pocket, then stood up and said, "Okay, I've finished asking what I needed to ask, so see you later." Tuet Mai was surprised. Watching him walk to the door, she quickly stood up. "Wait, huh?" Tuet Mai blushed and said embarrassedly, "I prepared to pack my luggage and go to Venerable Han's base." "Oh, yeah, do you want to come with me?" Lam Nan smiled and replied, "I also want to, but unfortunately there are 2 girls waiting in the house. Bye-bye, if fate comes we will meet again." He left, leaving Tuet Mai alone in the room. She gently clasped her hands and muttered, "If I was also, then it would be good." System space, Lam Nan is standing in front of the bronze door. The goddess system asked again, "Is the host ready?" Lam Nan recalled that he had already made good arrangements for Tulu and Tumi, and before leaving, he had left enough food and water. The remaining zombies nearby have all been exterminated. It seems like you can go back with peace of mind. After thinking about it, he immediately decided, "Okay, let's go." Lam Nan reached out and pushed the door. System notification, open the copper gate, about 1 million gold coins, balance of gold coins, 213,010,200 dong. The door opened completely. Lam Nan slowly walked in, his figure became smaller and smaller, the door also closed until he could not see his figure clearly. At this moment, the system added that the return time this time is 24 hours. After 24 hours, the bronze gate will be opened, and at that time it will be teleported back to the end of the world. The speed of the 2 worlds is the same, the position is the position opened last time. Lam Nan stretched his arm out, the system space slowly disappeared, and in front of him was a wooden door. He raised his hand to turn the doorknob. Lam Nan's eyes showed shock. Lam Nan's eyes widened as he looked at the surrounding scene. In front of Lam Nan's eyes is a scene of bustling crowds of people and towering high-rise buildings. The sound of an engine rang out. A helicopter was approaching a high-rise building that was destroyed in one corner. On the roof of our building, Lam Nan is standing alone in the wind. Lam Nan's eyes narrowed, the plane's sound became louder, and the propeller stopped. A series of footsteps stomped down there, running quickly forward. A group of people wearing black vests, dark glasses, pulled out guns and pointed straight ahead. And the person being held at gunpoint was Lam Nan. A pair of high heels stepped down. A girl wearing a tight outfit, her whole body hot, smiled and said, "He is indeed not dead yet." Looking at the person in front of him, Lam Nan couldn't help but frown and think, Chinu. Chinu looked at the person in front of him proudly and said, "My beloved Lam Nan." Lam Nan was not weak and smiled in greeting. "Long time no see." The helicopter landing on the building completely stopped. Chinu was helped down, saying as she walked that she had not seen her for a long time. Lam Nan, even though everyone said that after he was hit by a plane, he would absolutely no longer be alive. Chinu's steps finally stopped, he stood up straight and spoke, but without seeing his body with my own eyes, I still felt uneasy. Chinu looked at Lam Nan in front of her, her whole body was extremely tense and thought, what exactly happened? Why does he look like nothing is wrong? Could it be that he didn't tell me any peerless techniques? No way. There is no technique that can resist being hit by a plane without being completely harmed. Right now his body is definitely seriously injured everywhere, he's just trying to be embarrassed. She clenched her teeth, she couldn't be fooled, she had to take advantage of his injury to take his life. Lam Nan looked at Chinu and smiled and said, "Why do you look so tense? Are you thinking about whether or not you should kneel down to ask for forgiveness?" When Chinu heard this, her whole body became more tense, but she still tried to force herself to say, "Please forgive me, are you telling a joke? You're about to die and still pretending, I really admire you." Lam Nan thought, pretending, could it be that this woman thinks she is seriously injured everywhere? Is she just trying to be embarrassed? Lam Nan curled his lips and smiled provocatively, whether he was pretending or not, you just came to try to find out, right? Chinu was told to be speechless, but still gritted his teeth and said, "I hate the look of being sure of winning, but you don't look at other people like that. Don't think that since you are a great master, no one can control you. Today I will force you to kneel down to beg me." Even though the 2 of them were only Grandmaster level martial artists, just using that, after speaking, the 2 Grandmaster level people, Man-Fai Long and Man-Fai Ho also stepped forward, blocking Chinu's body. Chinu confidently declared that killing him was more than enough. Lam Nan scratched his nose inexplicably, "Oh, what the hell?" The man in black held a box and walked in front of Man-Fai Long and Man-Fai Ho and said respectfully, "Invite." 2 people opened the box, each received a blue needle. The needle is inserted directly into the neck, and the liquid is injected into the vein. The liquid seeped into every blood vessel, both Man-Fai Long and Man-Fai Ho trembled, and their blood vessels also emerged. Lam Nan opened his eyes wide in surprise, this is it. Chinu crossed her arms proudly and laughed loudly. Grandmaster, Great Master, each level truly has power that is difficult to overcome. Depending on the 2 of them, you really can't beat him. But, right after that, there was only a snap sound. Man-Fai Long and Man-Fai Ho's clothes were torn, revealing their muscular muscles. The 2 of them's bodies also turned red, looking extremely scary. Shinu explained that this medicine can directly increase their strength 10 times faster, far surpassing the great masters. Even you can't beat them. Lam Nan, your era has ended. I will let you die without a burial place. At this moment, a voice rang out. Wait, Lam Nan immediately turned to look. Can't help but be surprised, it's her. On this side, Shinu couldn't help but be surprised that it was her. A pair of black high heels stomped on the floor. The old general of the biological FSM, Du Fong. Du Fong walked to the front of Lam Nan, with a cold face and declared, "Let me see, who dares to touch my person?" Lam Nan stiffly scratched his face, his whole body blankly asked, "Huh, your person?" Du Fong turned around and said, "You saved my life, I will definitely protect you." Shinu laughed crazily. Why did boss Lam Bang fall into the path of being protected by a woman? Lam Nan frowned, looking extremely angry and protective. Du Fong looked at Lam Nan and asked, "Are you really okay?" Lam Nan said affirmatively, "Don't worry, I'm fine." He stepped forward and cracked his knuckles, saying, "Now, the ones who need to worry are you guys." The two names Man Fai Long and Man Fai Ho looked at Lam Nan approaching and also rotated their knuckles ready for battle. The two of them looked at Lam Nan viciously and gritted their teeth. He looked down on our brothers, his younger brother, and was a brat. Man Fai Long muttered, "Go deal with him, tiger." Listening to his brother's words, Man Fai Ho immediately gained momentum and rushed forward at the speed of an arrow. He jumped up like a beast and punched Lam Nan. But luckily, Lam Nan avoided it, letting his fist pin straight to the ground. Right after that, a large rock rose from the ground. In Lam Nan's surprised eyes, Man Fai Ho turned around and kicked the rock in front of him. The kick was so powerful that it emitted vibrations several meters high. Rubbles flew towards Du Fong, but all of them were gently blocked by her subordinates with their hands. On this side, Man Fai Long also used his hands to throw away rocks and soil. He looked at the scene before him, his face pensive and saying nothing. During the battle, Man Fai Ho and Lam Nan still looked at each other, neither one willing to lose to the other. Lam Nan still stood in a defensive position, his arms outstretched and said, "That's interesting." "Then come here," Lam Nan declared. Lam Nan declared with a serious face, "Then let you all see the strength of the great master." Man Fai Ho snorted madly, "What are you bragging about? Now I am." Lam Nan's eyes lit up, a seal appeared in his eyes, a mysterious ghost shadow. A light suddenly flashed before Man Fai Ho's eyes, and a long line formed on the ground. Man Fai Ho's expression became tense, he was no longer visible, but Lam Nan's figure was now behind him. The two subordinates of Du Fong here looked at Lam Nan's moves and judged, is this the strongest technique of the Tang sect in legend? The other person also nodded in agreement, it seemed that was the case. Man Fai Long looked at Man Fai Ho being attacked, worriedly shouted, "Brother Tiger, behind." At this moment, Lam Nan waved his hand, a stream of light swirled around Man Fai Ho's body, as if trying to knock him away. Seeing that the situation was not good, Man Fai Long simply pulled out his tie and silently cursed, "Damn, let me help you." Having finished speaking, Man Fai Long stomped on the ground with one foot and his whole body rushed towards Man Fai Ho. The two of them used all their strength to rush towards each other, attacking Lam Nan together. But unfortunately, both of them were trapped in the middle. Outside there are many Lam Nan constantly moving, not knowing what is real and what is fake. Why is the punch so slow? Haven't you guys eaten yet? Man Fai Long glanced at his brothers behind him and said, "We have to sandwich bread. People go up, people go down. I can't believe we couldn't catch him." Man Fai Ho nodded in response. "Okay." At this moment, Man Fai Long discovered Lam Nan's footprints. He shouted loudly, "Over there." Both of them immediately rushed forward, simultaneously attacking the person in front of them. Looking at the people rushing in, Lam Nan thought, Shinu was right. The overall strength of these two Grandmaster-level martial artists has already surpassed that of the Great Grandmaster under the influence of the medicine. If I had fought against the two of them before, the odds of winning would have been too great. However, Lam Nan's eyes lit up, a circle seal forming in his eyes. He quickly dodged away from Man Fai Ho's fist. I am no longer the same Lam Nan as before. Lam Nan turned around and punched Man Fai Long's chest straight behind him. This punch sent Man Fai Long flying high, his whole body was seriously injured and he vomited blood from his mouth. Only then did Man Fai Ho regain his composure and turned around to look at Long Brother. His feet were pressed tightly to the ground, causing small sparks to shoot out. Man Fai Ho's eyes became fierce, and he shouted extremely angrily. "You dare to harm my brother, I will risk it with you." Man Fai Ho's whole body went crazy, "Look at me, I'm the king of diamonds." Man Fai Ho kicked and kicked straight towards Lam Nan. But unfortunately, Lam Nan in front of him turned into white smoke and disappeared. This kick from Man Fai Ho fell directly on Man Fai Long's face. Man Fai Ho's face was pale, "Damn it, Dragon Brother." At this time, Lam Nan was behind Man Fai Long, completely healed without a single wound. Lam Nan's eyes lit up at the same time, full of sarcasm, he didn't intend to use it on the trash they were flying at. Lam Nan's hand reached forward and touched Man Fai Long's back. Lam Nan's hand radiates dazzling golden light. Lam Nan continued, "But I still have to let you guys know. Who is the stronger one? The light emitted sent Man Fai Long flying away. His whole body crashed straight into the rock, his whole body flattened there. Meaning, the Supreme Tathagata, a hand as big as a Buddha's hand shot out. Looking from afar, the building was emitting a large plume of white smoke, proving how powerful the attack was. The crowd at the scene at this time had extremely scared faces, and sweat was also continuously falling. Du Fong smiled slightly at the corner of his mouth, proudly saying, as expected of the man he liked. Her two subordinates were equally frightened, stammering, "What monster is this? Truly a formidable creature." As for Chi Nu, her face turned pale, unable to accept this truth. It can't be, they are. Grandmaster-level martial artists are also injected with drugs newly researched by the company. Lam Nan turned back, glanced at Chi Nu's group and asked, who else was there? The group of people quickly retreated in fear, quickly shouting, "Big brother, sorry, we surrender, please spare little brother's life." Hearing that, Lam Nan immediately felt depressed. What, just now he was talking too much, is that all? This is, right now. Lam Nan noticed the bottle of medicine the two people had just injected on the ground. Picking up the medicine box, Lam Nan wondered, why is this medicine bottle? Chi Nu looked at Lam Nan, gritted her teeth and silently cursed, damn, how did Lam Nan become so strong? Say this, I will let you know who is more powerful. Then, when no one was paying attention, Chi Nu then turned around and got on the plane to escape, and at this moment, the cold voice of Lam Nan came. Hey, did I tell you to let you go? Lam Nan's hand was covered with blue veins. He turned around and said, have you forgotten what the consequences will be for betraying me? Now, guess what I'm going to do to you? Only Nu with a pale face stammered and asked, what do you want before you will forgive me? Lam Nan smirked and said, this depends on her sincerity. Lam Nan took out the medicine box and asked, tell me who gave it to you, then I will forgive you. Looking at the face right in front, Chi Nu asked in disbelief, really? Lam Nan only faintly said her current situation, now you can only believe me. Chi Nu bit her lips tightly, sweat continued to fall, here. In the end, Chi Nu could only compromise and explain. This was given to me by a person named Chu Chan. He is the general manager of a new weapons company, and this potion is the company's new research project. The person who designed the plane that hit you is also him, I was just threatened by him. Chi Nu's hand suddenly rose and placed it in front of Lam Nan's chest, full of affection and said, actually, I still love you very much, can we start from the beginning? Chi Nu's face was red and she hugged the person in front of her and said, Lam Nan, you still remember us? Listening to her talk for a while, Lam Nan finally couldn't bear it anymore and turned black, enough was enough. Lam Nan's hand pushed Chi Nu's hand away from him. Chi Nu's eyes widened, her mind was extremely confused, why is this happening? No, it's not. He loved me so much before, he listened to me and everything, why now? At this moment, Lam Nan's eyes radiated murderous intent and asked, tell me, why did he kill me? Also, where is he now? Chi Nu's whole body collapsed, falling directly to the ground, her knees kept contacting the ground. She finally chewed her face and said, it seemed like he wanted to get something in your area. As for where he is? I don't know, usually he contacts me. Lam Nan grabbed Chi Nu's face, made her look straight at him and asked, what is he looking for? Chi Nu was scared, her whole body trembled and said I don't know, he didn't tell me. Chi Nu's eyes were filled with tears and she said urgently, I really don't know. Lam Nan's face became even more fierce, looking at her trembling in front of him. Closing his eyes, Lam Nan let out a sigh. You let go of Chi Nu, brushed your hands and said, leave, Lam Nan, I have to keep my words when I say something, this time I will forgive you. After saying this, Lam Nan turned around and left, leaving Chi Nu there. Chi Nu escaped death and quickly wiped away her tears, silently swearing in her heart, Lam Nan, even if you were soft-hearted and forgive me today, I will not forget today's humiliation. At this moment, the person in front spoke again, but I only saw Lam Nan stop walking, not turning back and saying, I agree to forgive you, but some people don't agree. Chi Nu's face was extremely confused, her voice was a bit uneasy and she asked, who is that? I only saw Du Fong and his subordinate stand up and say, little sister Chi Nu, why have you forgotten me? Initially, I was the victim in the plane crash into that large building. If Lam Nan wasn't there, I would be dead now. Du Fong pulled back his hair, his eyes looked straight at Chi Nu and smiled, we should calculate this debt. Chi Nu was sweating profusely and stammered, you. A moment later, her face was beaten until it was bruised, and her whole body was tied to a wooden pole and carried away. She struggled and screamed, who was behind her? Quickly let me go. The white-haired boy smiled and ordered, good, hurry up, carry it downstairs for me, the 10-minute countdown begins, slow down and fight those people. On the other side, Lam Nan walked to the edge of the rooftop and stood looking down, Du Fong slowly walked over. Lam Nan suddenly spoke up and said, take all the secrets out of her mouth, and also help me find some supplies. Du Fong asked suspiciously, what supplies? He immediately gave her a piece of paper. Du Fong was a bit surprised at first. When she received it and opened it to read, there were many items written on it such as pistols, sniper rifles, bullets, medicine, medical boxes, pharmaceuticals, and water. She couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat as she asked, are you here to fight? But during the time he went missing, Chinu froze all his accounts, now he doesn't have any money left. But, with me here, I can help you handle it, as long as you agree with me on one thing.
Lam Nan snorted and said, "Am I short of money, Lam Nan?"
Then he took out a black card and generously said, "Take it, use it freely, if it's not enough, just find me to get it again." Back to before entering the Bronze Gate, the system goddess gave him this card and explained. This card is related to money in your system, in the original world there is direct spending.
Right now, he is still bragging, 99 black cards, isn't that cool?
This world has only one card.
Du Feng secretly wondered, in such a situation, do you still have money?
Lam Nan turned to look down at the city and said, "Okay, the supplies have been processed."
Then next. There's one more important thing I need to do.
On the other hand, in a house, a man in a red shirt is standing next to the window. In his hand he held a cup of steaming hot tea.
He asked if Lam Nan had been found?
Another person stood with his arms crossed, leaning against the wall.
Not yet.
The other person had a scar on his face that reached up to his eye. He squeezed the teacup in his hand and ordered.
Keep looking.
Even if we dig underground, we still have to find that person for us.
The young man in the blue shirt obeyed the order.
Lam Nan carried a bag of things and went to a place called Motel Number 6.
He walked inside.
At this time, there were two people sitting next to a staircase. He directly ignored it and went to the reception desk, where a person was sitting with his legs crossed on the table.
He tapped lightly on the table to signal.
That person with a unique head of hair, eyes closed and eyes open, said, "Go, the boss won't receive guests today." Lam Nan leaned against the table and suddenly read a poem, an ancient book that shook the earth and the sky. As soon as he finished speaking, the other person was immediately surprised.
"You."
He stood up straight and replied, "The tides of the sea, the three rivers, and the waters of thousands of miles." Lam Nan asked where they were again, he scratched his head and said, "They are in the basement, I will take them away."
After that, the curly-haired man took Lam Nan to a basement.
He pointed to the door below the stairs and said it was down there.
Lam Nan put his hands in his pockets.
Slowly go down the stairs. He reached for the door handle. As soon as he opened it a little, a hand inside reached out and grabbed his head.
Lam Nan immediately leaned forward to avoid it.
His eyes wrinkled and glanced at the other person. The bag Lam Nan carried on his shoulder was thrown to the ground. He rushed forward, hugged the man in red and pushed him towards the room. Then he waved his hand and sent a forward blow. The other person immediately leaned back and narrowly avoided it. At the same time, he also jumped back, a distance away from Lam Nan. He snorted and then smiled. On the other side, Lam Nan also laughed. The two suddenly shook hands. The man in red said happily, "Finally, he is back. Old man," he praised. "Not bad, Truong Hong. There's progress." At this time, several of his juniors also came out to express their opinions. "Boss, we worked hard to find you. Boss, I'm sure you're definitely okay. Boss, are you stronger now? Have you had a good meal recently?"
Lam Nan replied smilingly.
"Very good.
Tell me everything that happened recently." They immediately said yes in unison.
In a small room with up to 6 people, Truong Hong sat on a chair quietly telling everything. Just like that, Lao Dai's original 8 brothers rushed into the world.
Now there are only 5 of us left.
If it weren't for that damn medicine, Lao Dat and Lao Ngu wouldn't have either.
To avoid the Chi Nu woman, we've been hiding in this secret place lately. Boss, everyone is still waiting for your return.
Lam Nan knew everything, immediately squeezed the teacup in his hand and said, "During this time, you guys have to suffer. But the situation now, for us, is not that bad.
The enemy is in the light, we are in the dark, there are some things that are more convenient for us to do." Truong Hong asked incredulously, what Lao Dai meant. Lam Nan implicitly confirmed that starting today, we will all work in secret.
Protecting yourself will also dig out the forces behind Chi Nu. I have to leave here for a while to deal with a few things. But I have left enough capital for the company's operations when I am not present during this time. Everything will be managed by Truong Hong. That's right, if anything happens, you can go find Du Feng of the FSM creature, she will help.
5 people listened in unison after listening. Yes, old man.
Early the next morning, the rooster crowed, signaling the beginning of a new day. At a custom seaport, everyone seems to be busy working. Even though it was early in the morning, there were already many people here.
Lam Nan stood looking at the supplies stored in the large container and couldn't help but exclaim. The items on the invoice have been collected. Work efficiently.
The white-haired man wearing glasses expressed.
"Mr. Lam. Please wait a moment. The lady is on her way."
A moment later, Du Feng came over and asked.
"How? Are you satisfied? Mr. Lam."
He immediately blinked his bright eyes and snapped his fingers in praise. "No, but I have something I still want to ask for your help with." Du Feng was angry but still tried to maintain his image.
"I say, boss, how, do you think I'm just an errand boy? Hack Lam awkwardly scratched his cheek and faltered in explanation. Ah, no, you will be interested in this. Then he immediately brought out the bottle of fluid that Quach Duk drank before. It is this fluid that helps me analyze the contents inside. When Du Fong saw it, he wondered. Oh, this is the inside of Chi Nu's injection, aren't we? Hack Lam immediately interrupted. No, you'll know right away when you see it. He opened the box, inside was a white mouse. He held the mouse's mouth open, then poured the remaining water inside for it to drink. Waiting until the rat swallowed all the medicine, Hack Lam used his hand to cut off its head. But at this moment, black threads appeared on the mouse's head. Soon, the mouse that had just lost its head had a new head regenerated, as if nothing had happened. Du Fong's people looked at such a series of events and were all stunned. What is this? The mouse is now almost complete without any dents. Du Fong couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat as he asked, this regeneration ability is much stronger than that injection. Where did you get that? If I can research and recreate this medicine, what influence will my Du family have? It will shock the whole world. Du Fong sighed and held his head. She finally made a decision. Okay, I'll help you with this. Really, using such a large drop to give to mice is truly a waste. Hack Lam Nan explained, I'm not afraid that you'll think I'm letting you do some errands, so you have to pay attention to confidentiality. The professor behind Du Fong immediately assured, rest assured, our family is the largest biological science and technology company in the country. No one understands this medicine better than us. Hack Lam Nan said with satisfaction, that's good, when I'm not here, remember to take care of the brothers of my Hack Lam clan. Du Fong was surprised, he had to go, right? He replied, don't worry, I'll be back soon, that's good. Hack Lam Nan suddenly turned around and smiled and said, that's right, I will handle these 2 boxes myself later. Although Du Fong did not know what he was planning to do, he still agreed. She frowned and thought, lately, why has this guy been so mysterious? System news, the time has come, the transmission system has started. The door connecting the bronze gate opened again. Hack Lam Nan happily said to himself, this time we have collected a lot of supplies. Tulu and Tumi will not be able to hold back their joy. Just thinking about it, his face turned red, his nose bleeding. It's Hatch Lam, you're so great, can I give you a kiss? Without delay, Hack Lam Nan entered the door. As soon as he returned, he heard the sound of running water. How Lam Nan was teleported right in front of the bathroom, the hot water made the glass door foggy with mist. Hack Lam Nan seemed to imagine something, the blood from his nose just stopped running out like a waterfall. In the bathroom, although the hot steam obscured it, he still vaguely recognized the girl's silhouette, making him feel familiar. Hack Lam Nan's face turned red, he muttered, this is a new type of zombie, I can't ignore it. In the end of the world, you need to be extremely careful. Thinking about it, he jumped up and headed towards the bathroom. Zombies, where to run? The young girl in the bathroom saw someone trying to barge in and let out a cold snort. She immediately jumped up and tried to grab the intruder. The two collided with each other, creating a painful sound. Only to see later, Hack Lam Nan was riding on her back, while he was rolling on the floor. Before he stopped, his face was pressed flat on the floor, his mouth screaming in pain. Because the woman was bathing, she still had some shower gel foam on her body. She knelt on Hack Lam Nan's back and smiled, calling for her mother. It turned out that she was the tiny little devil Hack K who had grown bigger. Hack Lam Nan stood still for a moment, but when Hack K saw him again, he was extremely happy and kept leaning forward, hugging his neck, calling his mother repeatedly. She even licked his face. After a moment of brainstorming, Hack Lam Nan wondered, wait, this familiar feeling, could it be you? At this moment, the door to the room opened. Deep Tumai brought in the things and asked, Hack K, after bathing, I will give you the clothes. When Hack Lam Nan saw her, he was startled. Looking at the situation in their hearts right now, Deep Tumai coldly asked, why are you in the bathroom, big brother Hack Lam? Hack Lam Nan was startled and quickly explained, no, I didn't, Tumai, don't think nonsense. After that, Hack K put on the clothes that Deep Tumai brought. The little girl said a little cutely, the new clothes were uncomfortable. But she was only uncomfortable for a few seconds and then hugged Hack Lam Nan again. As for him, he was engrossed in thought, as expected, it was Hack K. But now that I'm here and I've only had 24 hours, I become a little lowly again. Not only will this matter, I'll think about it later, what needs to be resolved now is. Deep Tumai frowned and questioned, didn't expect that even a child wouldn't be spared. Hack Lam Nan embarrassedly scratched his face, coughed for 2 times and then explained, no, I just wanted to use a surprising way to explore the limitless abilities of the evil ghost, and I didn't know it when I started. Deep Tumai looked skeptical, oh is that so, now I'm done trying. Should have played a game with Hack K. After saying this, she suddenly smiled coldly as if she had some hidden meaning. Hack Lam Nan didn't know anything so he asked, are you playing a game? Hack K raised the ball and said excitedly, let's play the game. Seeing that, he even confidently raised his nose and kicked the ball, that I'm very powerful. At that time, my soccer friends rated me as similar to Messi. The first kick hit that, while he was still blabbing, Hack K threw the ball to the ground, she raised her foot and kicked the ball hard. It rushed away at breakneck speed, but Hack Lam Nan didn't even notice, he was still rambling, that year. I had a soccer match with Ronaldo.
Before he could finish speaking, the ball came and hit him right in the face. Lam Nan was sent flying backwards and hit the wall, causing smoke and dust from the impact to spread throughout the room. After they gradually dispersed, revealing Lam Nan pressing his face against the wall, the ball had not yet fallen. He sighed helplessly and was caught off guard. How could K's power be so great? When K was allowed to play, he happily shouted, "It's so fun, Mom, I still want to play." That evening, on the rooftop of the building, the three of them seemed to be having a barbecue, a plume of smoke rising. A piece of meat is grilled over a fire, each drop of fat falls, the aroma radiates. Deep Tumi recounted the incident, only then did Lam Nan know the reason. So, K secretly ate the box of beef and pork I left behind, and then turned into a loli? Deep Tumi confirmed, yes, she seems to be growing up and speaking more fluently. But even though K's body is mature, his mind is like a child's. He doesn't even know how to take off his clothes when he takes a bath, so I have to help him. It seems I still have a lot to teach him. Lam Nan suddenly remembered, fortunately he was careful just now, otherwise he would have turned into something. After that, he pointed to the bags next to him and said, "Yes, I have brought new clothes and equipment for everyone, you and K should wear them." After speaking, I don't know what Lam Nan was thinking, but his eyes seemed to turn into a heart shape. Mouth kept giggling. Deep Tumi gratefully replied, "Really, thank you," while K was still staring at the meat skewers. She had to stand up, lead the girl towards some cloths hanging nearby and say, "Okay, K, let's change clothes." But K only wanted to eat meat. Deep Tumi had no choice but to coax her. After changing her clothes, her brother will play soccer with her. Really, that's great. The two of them just avoided Lam Nan's eyes, but did not know that the firelight had made their shadows appear. Lam Nan looked at them and had a nosebleed. Deep Tumi dressed while instructing K to do it. K, take off your clothes first. K, you can't eat clothes, but your butt is very cold. Good boy, don't move so I can change your clothes. Lam Nan sat outside trying to calm himself down. It didn't work, he had to control himself and shift his attention. That's right, is K able to turn into a loli because he ate that can of pork, or should I say this is his ability? Let me see. Thinking about it, he opened the system to look up the information, member attributes, K, level 5 maturity stage, skills, level 1 evil eye parasite, level 1 camouflage, level 1 soundwave search. After looking at the information, Lam Nan couldn't help but be surprised. Oh, the childhood period became the adulthood period. Could it be evolution, but for no reason? Why evolution? The two people on the other side finally finished changing. Deep Tumi said, "Okay K, go out." Lam Nan immediately turned his head to look. Two girls came out. K in a Lolita-style lady's dress, and Deep Tumi in a tight outfit that reveals her body curves. K excitedly called out, "New clothes," and Deep Tumi shyly expressed, "Blue man, it seems the wrong clothes are a bit small, I wore them a bit tight." This image directly caused damage to Lam Nan, blood flowed from his nose like a waterfall, he raised his thumb in silent exclamation. Indeed, the hard work of choosing is truly worth it, your opinions are trustworthy. Right after that, he seriously sat down again and coughed and said, "Let's talk about the main thing. How K, can you turn into the loli you are now?" K is eating meat skewers. Seeing him ask like that, he innocently replied, "It's not a change, K has grown up." Lam Nan couldn't help but wonder, how can zombies grow up? It seems very likely that it has evolved. Just like zombies can evolve into evil demons, but how can they evolve by only eating meat? However, if it were that simple, K would have evolved to adulthood long ago, right? After all, why? Is there wisdom in meat? Or is Lam Nan still very doubtful? So I asked again, K, think carefully, except eating meat. What else do you eat? Or do something? K was eating but still trying to remember. Then, as if remembering something she said, yes, she also ate a red ice cube, it was very difficult to eat. Lam Nan immediately realized that the red stone was the reward crystal from the previous round of that system. Can that thing make evil demons evolve? So does K's previous ability to turn into a giant still exist? Is it evolving together or not? Yeah, let's check it out a bit. Immediately, he took out a piece of paper from his pocket and held it up in front of the girl, saying, K, can you try to look like this? K looked at the girl wearing a sexy bunny outfit on the paper and hesitated. This, Deep Tumi sat next to her and angrily reminded. Big brother Lam Nan. Suddenly, the rooftop door was knocked loudly. There was a loud knocking sound but no other voices were heard. Deep Tumi said without a doubt that Tulu had returned, her previous sword was broken, and said to go out and find a new one. Then she stood up and walked towards the door. When she opened it, Deep Tumi happily teased it. Tulu, look who's back. But on the other side of the door, there was a stream of blue liquid falling to the ground. Never heard any sound. Deep Tumi immediately turned back. Tulu, what's wrong? But in front of her eyes, it was not Deep Tulu. It's a zombie. Its eyes stared at her, smiling hideously. There was even a blue liquid flowing under the chin. It clenched its teeth together, making horrible sounds. Deep Tumi turned pale, her pupils shrank in panic as she looked at those blue drops of fluid flowing down her face.
The zombie was much taller than her. He raised his dirty hand to touch her head. At this moment, something rushed forward. Lam Nan shouted loudly, lowering his head. Deep Tumi followed suit. The zombie was then pinned by the meat skewer. Deep Tumi was released and was extremely grateful. Thank. Lam Nan, still chewing on the meat skewer, said. Tumi, quickly come back here and eat grilled meat. If you don't eat it, the meat will burn. K also agreed and exclaimed. Grilled meat. Tasty. He grinned reassuringly. Next, just leave it to me. The zombie gritted its teeth more and more fiercely. He reached out and pulled out the wooden skewer stuck in his body. Deep Tumi took advantage of this opportunity. Jump out of it. Run towards the other two. Lam Nan was a bit surprised. This is. His blood and the previous zombie's blood are not the same. Furthermore, this zombie cannot regenerate. Just thought of this. This zombie rushed towards the three people. Its speed was somewhat agile. Lam Nan immediately pulled out the iron needles and made a move. Earth-shaking move number 18. Truck Tame Lang. Looking at this action, K's eyes glowed. Wow, Mama is so cool. Lam Nan used his internal force to press down on his feet. He then jumped up and launched long, sharp needles at the zombies. Try the bamboo of Ngo Tame by specially prepared by me. The zombie couldn't avoid it in time. Eat all the needles in your body. He was even pushed so he staggered and fell towards the door. K jumped around Lam Nan and exclaimed. Mama is so powerful. I want to study. Can you teach it to your child? I thought the zombie then died. But it suddenly moved its hand and suddenly pulled out the iron needle stuck in its body. It then launched the Kim towards K standing there. K felt something. Immediately I glanced over and saw the Kim approaching me. The girl immediately raised her hand and clasped it tightly. The needle carrying the zombie's blood was held tightly in K's hand. When she opened her hand, the girl winced because on her hand, the places in contact with the blue blood were gradually corroded. K saw this scene. Extremely surprised. This zombie is not the same as the one encountered before. Its blood is corrosive. Deep Tumi quickly shouted. K quickly released his hand. At this moment, on the zombie side, the places Kim stabbed immediately emitted a puff of smoke. The zombie sat up and smiled sinisterly. From those holes, drops of green blood flowed out. When it stood up, its whole body was dyed with green blood, green streams of gas surrounded it. The zombie glanced towards K. Its long body slowly walked towards the girl. Deep Tumi was worried and was about to rush to her, K. But the boss stepped up to block her and said, wait a minute. On the other side, K still appeared unharmed. From her hand, an electric current emerged. The wound on her hand also slowly shrunk, and soon there was no trace left. K let out a loud sound, his hand made a gesture like making a seal, then a beam of light flashed. K's whole body lit up. A transformation operation just like in the movie Sailor Moon. The girl's appearance slowly changed, a little lowly became the appearance of Lam Nan. In her hands she held sharp needles just like he did earlier. The only difference is the round pink cheeks. She calls this edict the bamboo tame lang number 2. The zombie saw this and was slightly surprised. K jumped up, with the same movement as Lam Nan, launching Kim towards the zombie. It can only stand still and endure the needles being stabbed into its body. Lam Nan silently exclaimed, unexpectedly after K disguised himself, he could still copy his martial arts. Deep Tumi had to exclaim, so powerful. Lam Nan was happy. If you add the evil eye parasite and the soundwave search attribute written on the board, K's fighting power is not bad. After winning, K happily shouted that he had won, he was so powerful. Then she suddenly turned around, used Lam Nan's face to say hi to him and asked, Mom, isn't K very powerful? K suddenly had chills all over his body. He couldn't help but vomited. Deep Tumi hugged her stomach and laughed like she had a good harvest. Lam Nan bit his lips and cried, reflecting his great power from the past. So how can I face Tumi in the future? I really don't want to see myself like that for a second. Thinking about it, he angrily turned around and scolded him. K, quickly change back to your original appearance for me. But when he turned around, facing him was the face of a zombie with its mouth wide open. Deep Tumi was scared. Careful. The zombie didn't know when it arrived. It put its arms around Lam Nan and tried to hug him. He immediately deployed his martial spirit bronze. His eyes stared at the zombie and began to want to manipulate it. He also chuckled, since he started controlling you, it was only because he wanted to test K's ability. Now, the zombie's eyes widened as if the martial spirit bronze had no effect on it. The system also notifies and controls failure. The zombie wrapped his arms tightly. Lam Nan quickly bent down to avoid it. Lam Nan's eyebrows slightly frowned. This is clearly not the devil. Why not be controlled? Leaving, his hand produced a needle. The zombie opened its mouth, sticking out its long tongue at Lam Nan.
But as a zombie, his movements are a bit slower than Lam Nan.
He now used the needle to poke its head straight from behind. Soon, a large hole appeared in the zombie's head. Its blood splashed everywhere. Moments later, it collapsed to the ground. This time it really died. Reminder system. System news. Kill special zombies. The value of money increases by 5. Looking at this announcement, Lam Nan could not help but be surprised. Huh? Is this a special zombie? Before that, the number of zombies beaten to death was 100,000. This is 500,000. 3 people stood looking at the zombie's body. K has now also transformed back into his own form. The girl squatted down and looked at it thoughtfully. Crushed meat. Looks like you can eat it. K was about to lower his hand. On one side, Deep Tumi and Lam Nan were startled. He immediately ran over and picked up the girl's neck to teach her. K. You can't eat these dirty things, you know? Really, this habit of eating for ghosts must change. Remember? But when he looked closely, in K's hand was a purple crystal. Lam Nan's eyes widened. This is. Lam Nan picked up the crystal and thought. This is not the crystal of unknown origin that the star system's previous reward was. At this moment, the voice of the goddess system rang out. Bingo! Unexpectedly, you found glass energy. Then invite the host to enter the system space. Inside that space, Lam Nan couldn't help but ask, is it this type of crystal that allows K to evolve? The system goddess couldn't help but praise. Smart. So what else do you know? He replied. She once said that evil ghost devoured 10,000 newly evolved zombies, while K only ate 1 crystal. It has evolved. Plus this crystal was discovered in the zombie's head. The goddess leisurely drank coffee and asked. Oh, what then? Teachers seem like that. Lam Nan angrily snatched the glass from her hand before continuing. I guess all zombies have some kind of energy in their bodies, right? Just normal zombie energy. So no crystals form. But zombies just need to devour other zombies. Everyone can get energy. After the energy converges, crystals can form. From then on, zombies also evolved into evil demons. I'm not wrong. The system goddess hummed angrily. In her heart, she cursed inwardly. Dare to snatch my coffee again. I'm tired of living, right? Talking a lot causes dry mouth. Lam Nan immediately brought his cup of coffee and drained it. He wiped his mouth and concluded. Therefore, normal zombie energy has a certain amount that must converge into 1 crystal. The more crystals you devour, the stronger you become. The system goddess immediately confirmed. Exactly. That's right, every energy in a normal zombie's body is very rare. Even some things cannot condense into crystals. Occasionally there are zombies after devouring other zombies and have energy. There will be an endless desire for this type of energy. From then on, under the control of instinct, he constantly preys on other zombies. When the body gathers the energy of about 5,000 normal zombies in the head, crystals may be produced. Just like the one he encountered just now. They will gain incomplete abilities. The body will also experience all kinds of mutations. And after the amount of devouring reaches 10,000, it will produce huge mutations. They can restore memories and awaken all kinds of abilities. They are called evil demons. That's roughly it. After hearing the explanation, Lam Nan also thought of a few things. In response, Tanxie said something about cultivating evil ghosts. So if the core K continues to devour the crystal, what will it evolve into? In his mind, he began to imagine countless shapes, types of powers, types of mutations, and types of aliens. Well, I'm looking forward to cultivating K. The system goddess saw his extremely suggestive face and criticized him. Young man, your way of thinking is very dangerous. What do you suddenly remember? Lam Nan asked again. That's right, that zombie Uncle Tane just now clearly did not evolve into an evil demon. Why can't I use Tujinshi to control it? The goddess immediately explained. What is that? Because it has been controlled by someone else. Lam Nan frowned. Being controlled by someone else? I got it. Confirming these things will help me do better. Go ahead. The goddess system also does not hold back. Go away. He turned around. When he was about to leave, he turned around and smiled. Right. Thank you for your coffee. The lipstick smell isn't bad either. The system goddess froze. After reacting, she shouted angrily. Lam Nan. You dare to tease me again. This kid. I'm getting bigger and bigger. Exiting the system space, I saw Deep Tumi and K still squatting in front of that zombie. Lam Nan couldn't help but wonder. Tumi. What are you guys doing? Deep Tumi turned around. His eyes showed concern. She pointed towards the zombie's waist and said. Mr. Lam Nan, this is scrap fabric from Tuli's dress. Lam Nan was immediately shocked. What? Go. Bring equipment. Let's go find Tulu. That same night, 3 people held flashlights and moved forward. Lam Nan asked doubtfully. Tumi. Are you sure this is the direction? Deep Tumi affirmed. I'm sure. I saw it coming into this area. Because there is a shop in this direction. Previously, she said she would come here to search. At one point, she cried out. Found it. This is the trace that Tulu left behind. But it is not complete. It was carved very quickly. Tulu. Maybe something happened. Until now. Deep Tumi couldn't help but shed tears. Tulu. Lam Nan rubbed her head to comfort her. Do not worry. It's okay. Let's speed up. Suddenly, in the nearby forest, there was a chaotic sound of flapping wings from bats. Lam Nan immediately shined his flashlight there. I could only see a slight movement in the bushes. At that time, there was a blue-haired girl running furiously, breathing heavily but not daring to stop. It seemed like something was chasing her. The girl's whole body was a mess, her hair and clothes were torn in some places. Behind her was a group of animals with glowing red eyes following closely. The girl cried out in panic. Save lives. Lam Nan's flashlight shined straight at her. The girl wearing glasses cried and begged intermittently. Quickly save me. There is a rear. The 3 of Lam Nan wondered. What's behind? At this time, a zombie beast appeared. Its teeth are sharp. Plus the streams of drool flowing down look really creepy. 3 people saw it. Each person has their own thoughts. Animal zombies. Coming so close without pulling the gun back. Looks like it's edible. Next, a few more zombie beasts came running. They seemed to go in groups. Soon 4 people were surrounded. Deep Tumi wondered. Why are there so many zombie dogs nearby? The girl said, they chased me over here. I thought I would hide in the woods and not be discovered. Lam Nan looked at the zombie dogs and judged. Look at the gesture. You know he doesn't want us to run away. These zombie dogs seem to be very organized. This is called catching a thief. You have to catch the ringleader first. Their leader. Thinking about it, Lam Nan spoke up and asked, is it you? At this time, from the group of zombie dogs, a dog with a different red color than the other group came forward. As soon as he saw it, Lam Nan immediately pointed and ordered. You, become my working tool. The atmosphere suddenly became quiet, and the sound of the wind blowing could be clearly heard. The leader zombie dog looked at him with a puzzled face. Lam Nan collapsed for a moment. Damn it, I failed again. What happened today? Immediately after that, the 2 dogs nearby rushed towards Lam Nan. The girl wearing glasses pretended to be worried and shouted. Be careful. Lam Nan's hand summons weapons. Just as the 2 zombies were about to bite him, he used his spiked mace to whip both of them at the same time. The girl wearing glasses saw that and exclaimed. It's really powerful, but where did that big stick come from? 2 zombie dogs are killed. Lam Nan's gold coins were added to a total of 400,000. He carried the mace on his shoulder and said. Then next, it's your turn. Lam Nan gently stroked the tip of the mace's handle. Then he suddenly threw that club towards that red dog, eating one of my clubs. The zombie dog stood still and did not move. When the mace was only a few centimeters away, it began to open its mouth. And when it opened wide, the mouth was not like a normal dog, but like countless tentacles spreading out. On each tentacle are sharp teeth. The tentacles tightly grasped the mace. It chewed loudly, crushing the iron mace. Drool flowed down its mouth, and it looked a bit disgusting. At this time, other zombie dogs also rushed towards the 3 girls. happily said, Puppy, I'm here. When the leader dog finished dealing with the club, it seemed like he was baring his teeth and smiling proudly. Lam Nan took a provocative stance. You have the courage, let's come try it out and see how it goes. The dog immediately opened its mouth. Tentacles spread out like flowers and approached him. The zombie red dog's tentacles rushed forward. But Lam Nan smiled disdainfully, the speed was too slow. No woman can block this move of mine, let alone you who are just a dog. Having finished speaking, Lam Nan only used his bare hands to use a hidden soul-destroying palm, directly hitting the long muzzle of that zombie dog. After beating him, he still sighed. Wow, how could a dog have such a flashy mutation? The zombie leader dog suddenly senses danger. It directly coincides with the rainy season. Lam Nan's eyes were cold. Die. He slashed down a ray of light. Only the tentacles were seen being chopped to pieces. And the zombie dog was also cut into 2 halves. The smoke dissipated. On the ground, only the unhealthy corpse of the leader zombie dog remained. At that time, also ran to show off. Mom, those are 3 puppies. I'm done handling it. Lam Nan turned to look at the dog's body. It died without closing its eyes. From its head a faint purple light emitted. Lam Nan took out a crystal from the dog's mouth. Pulled his sleeve and called. Mom! The little girl fidgeted with her fingers. Well, the zombie dog if already destroyed. Hack K was a little hungry. Hack Lam Nan was a bit hesitant. But then he also said, okay, crystals can. But not meat. When Hack K was allowed, he was excited. She quickly disposed of the zombie dog bodies. It was so sudden that Hack Lam Nan was speechless. System notification arrives. Kill special zombie dogs. Win a net worth of 50 million. Hack K gets the crystal. Immediately put it in your mouth and eat. The girl wearing glasses was confused. This is the baby. Deep Tumi spread her shoulder and told her. Don't pay attention to it. Why are your hands so cold? Is it because you're scared? She replied. A little bit. Tumi wondered again. Right. Why are you alone outside in the middle of the night? It's very dangerous. The girl wearing glasses looked injured. Hesitantly explained. I was originally not a person. Just now I encountered a zombie dog. My name is Nana. My brother and I hid in the store next door. But today when I went out to look for food, it was too late. On the way back, he wasn't careful enough to cause trouble for the zombie dog. Brother, because of distracting those zombie dogs, I don't know what happened, thank you everyone. If I didn't have to meet everyone, it could have been me. Hack Lam Nan coughed twice at Khan. It's nothing. We were just passing by to scan for monsters. He looked at the sympathy bar above Nana's head and couldn't help but feel bored. This girl, after being the hero to save the beauty, why does she only have a little favorite point? It's a bit interesting. I must have her. His eyes lit up. This made Tumi extremely angry. She then ignored him and went forward to introduce himself. Hello Nana. My name is Tumi. That girl's name is Hack K. And the bad name behind that is Hack Lam Nan. Nana nodded and then urged. Tumi. We should still get out of here quickly. There are more and more zombie dogs here. I'm afraid later. Deep Tumi is also worried now. Zombie dog. Dead. Tuli's sign was nowhere to be found. And there are so many zombie dogs in this place. Mr. Hack Lam, is it possible that you said Tulu? Nana asked in surprise. Tulu, could it be a girl wearing a short skirt like you? Deep Tumi quickly shook her and questioned her. What do you know? Have you met her before? Where is she? Nana told the story in fear. When I went out that afternoon, saw her being taken away. Sorry. At that time I was also very scared. So, but I know where they went. Factory 11 Mang, abandoned place of Thuyanchao City. There was a group of living people gathered there. Thuyanchao City, in an abandoned factory, looks quite large. Below the entrances, there are people guarding them. But no matter how you look at it, this place still feels strangely cold. Tumi was suddenly covered by Hack Lam Nan. He reminded, shush, be careful, there's someone. Deep Tumi asked in a low voice, Mr. Hack Lam, why are their clothes so similar to the ones the zombies just wore? Hack Lam Nan replied, yes, I saw it, maybe there is some connection between them. The walls here are very high. If you climb the wall, there will definitely be a huge commotion. Tumi said impatiently, Mr. Hatch Lam, should we find an entrance somewhere nearby? He said, no rush, let me see the situation first. Having finished speaking, he immediately used his eyes to see through it. In a corner of this abandoned factory, he saw a group of people seemingly doing something strange. Someone is patrolling, his movements are very neat, is he a soldier? That's not right, the person guarding the door did not hold a gun, nor did he carry any weapons on his person. It's a bit strange, are civilians undergoing military training? Why are they guarding here? It's not right, this is not human. These things are all zombies. Deep Tumi couldn't help but be surprised, these were all zombies, but they looked very similar to humans, and didn't have the typical actions of zombies. Hack Lam Nan said, I don't know about this anymore, maybe everything has been controlled, the situation is not very good, it seems we have to quickly go save Tulu. Having finished speaking, all four of them stood up. Suddenly there were footsteps coming, wait a minute, someone is coming from behind. Quickly hide under the car, all four people immediately crawled under the nearby car. Those people came, as if they were dragging someone, only to hear screams, let me go, you guys quickly let me go. Save lives, can you understand human language? Hearing this scream under the car, Hack Lam Nan frowned, oh, this voice sounds familiar. The other was still shouting. She was Tumi. Being dragged away, she couldn't help but despair. Damn it, isn't it enough for you guys to arrest Tuatan and that old woman? Why don't you spare me? Hack Lam Nan saw her and immediately confirmed that this was Tumi. She kept screaming in vain, let me go, quickly let me go, save my life. At this time, Hack Lam Nan was a little suspicious, strange, why did these zombies capture humans, did they really want to make food? It seems that Tuatan and the others have been captured, so it's easy to get out, but how can I get in? Not knowing what to do, he suddenly looked at the zombie guarding the door. An idea flashed in his mind, yes.
In the blink of an eye, he took down 2 guards at the door. Then he took their clothes and put them on. He gave one set to Deep Tumi to wear. Once everything was done, he could blend in. Before entering, he instructed, Nana, you wait outside for us. After we rescue the people, we will gather with you. Nana agrees. Finished, Lam Nan and Deep Tumi glanced meaningfully at K. When the girl still didn't understand anything, she was dragged away by both of them the same way the zombies did before. Okay, let's go. Both of them pulled her and reminded K, don't glare, yes, stick out your tongue, don't move. Nana pushed the glasses to look closely at the 3 people. Lam Nan could kill the evil devil alone, maybe killing someone is just a small thing. She suddenly licked her lips, revealing a sinister smile. The cute little dog just helps me perform a good play, even if I die, it has value. Time is running out, Lam Nan, don't let me down. Lam Nan's team closely followed the previous ghost replacement group. Once inside, he suddenly noticed a cluster of white flowers. But if you look closely, you will see a tomb with a series of cross-shaped wooden stakes placed around it. Deep Tumi saw him thinking and urged him, hey, if you don't hurry up you won't be able to catch up. The funeral procession ahead seems to go into the warehouse. 3 people approached and immediately let go of each other and hid against one side of the wall. The door closes automatically when it completely touches the ground. Then suddenly a scream rang out through the sky. Lam Nan was shocked when he heard this. This scream. The ground suddenly shook. K couldn't stand steady and fell down. There's an earthquake. Deep Tumi's shirt was caught on a small nail hook. If you weren't careful, it would tear a piece of your shirt. The tremor also made her lose her balance, falling on Lam Nan. She blushed. But at that moment, the button on his chest popped open, revealing something very hot. Lam Nan accidentally saw it and immediately blushed. Try to control your expressions. K innocently touched his chest and asked. Too big. Why isn't K there? Lam Nan quickly took out a white shirt from the system. Covering my eyes, I gave it to Deep Tumi to tell her. You put it on first. He then turned away. Deep Tumi quickly changed her clothes. At this moment, Lam Nan discovered something. He looked at the wall full of pinned pictures and couldn't help but wonder. Why are there so many nails on the wall? There were pictures of children on it, but one child's face was crossed out in black. In addition, it also has drawings with childish innocence. Lam Nan muttered. This is an abandoned factory, why is there this? K was looking at something and called out. Mama! Mama, what is this? The girl is pointing to adjacent squares numbered from 1 to 8. Lam Nan frowned. These symbols also have photos and messages left behind. It seems that before, there was a group of children in this place. Just now. I'm afraid that if you heal a little, keep a lot. Deep Tumi finished changing her clothes and went to announce. I'm done. Lam Nan immediately wanted. Let's go. He lifted the white curtain in front and entered. As soon as he entered, he skidded to a halt. His eyes were somewhat certain that it was her. Deep Tumi looked at her face and covered her mouth to prevent herself from shouting and asking. Are you familiar? In front of them was a withered body of a woman hanging upside down on the ground. Lam Nan said she was Quachduk's wife, forced to pretend to be his wife. We met twice before, but why did she turn into a dry corpse? It was as if the blood and water from her entire body had been sucked clean. The time she was arrested was probably the same as Tulu, we have to hurry. Deep Tumi suddenly tapped him on the back. Mr. Lam. Look above. He immediately followed her direction and looked up. On the ceiling, there was not only the body of that woman, but also countless others. They all looked like they're hanging their heads back. A terrifying scene. Deep Tumi couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat as she asked. Big brother Lam, those zombies don't directly eat people, they're hung up there to suck out the blood for what? He replied. Don't know, but this doesn't seem like a good sign. Tumi expressed concern. We have to hurry and save Tulu. If not, I'm afraid of her. Lam Nan immediately reassured. Don't worry, let me see how it goes. He then performed clairvoyance. Looking around this place, there were no traces of zombies, but instead were red bloodstains on the ground. Strange. Why can't those 2 zombies be seen anymore? Apparently I just saw them go inside and close the door. Wait, these bloodstains are. Lam Nan frowned and reminded him to follow me. The 3 people came to the mouth of a deep hole. He speculated that the traces of blood came from this dark place. I guess the zombie just now came down from here. K looked down and hated it. Did he really have to go down there? It was so dirty. Lam Nan affirmed that if necessary, Tulu could be down there. Just like that, the 3 people climbed down. Too Deep coughed a few times in discomfort. The stench of blood became stronger and stronger. Her nostrils were too uncomfortable. After a while, all 3 also set foot on the ground, where there seemed to be a pool of fresh blood. When I turned the flashlight, I saw some dry bones in the corner. At this moment, a loud cry came from the opposite direction.
Deep Tumi even had to cover her ears. Lam Nan said, the shock was even stronger than now. It seems we're getting closer and closer to the place that caused the commotion. Being able to make the scream, what kind of monster is it? K suddenly pulled his shirt. The little girl said in fear, Mama, can we not go forward anymore? I felt something bad ahead, making K feel very scared. Lam Nan sat down in front of her. K, Tulu is also here, we have to go in to save her. If you feel scared, can you use disguise to make yourself smaller and hide inside me? K whimpered and nodded, yes. Lam Nan couldn't help but think that it could make evil spirits feel scary. What kind of creature is this hiding? Without further delay, the three people set off. Okay, let's keep going. Every step they took, they saw dry white bones. The road seems long, they keep walking like that. Until I saw a stream of light coming from the small window. Seeing that light, Lam Nan couldn't help but be curious. Is there electricity here? He reached out to push the door, but to his surprise, the door was unlocked. Deep Tumi and him silently nodded to each other, and the door was pulled open. Inside was a room decorated in a princess style, with beautiful pink tones. On the chair was a person wearing a red and black dress, which didn't match the room at all. Deep Tumi was surprised, why is there another girl? The girl was applying lipstick to her mouth and immediately laughed. Suddenly, she turns her head back 90 degrees, while her body still faces forward. She asked, why do you know I'm a girl? Deep Tumi quickly covered her mouth in surprise, did the zombie know how to talk? Lam Nan said, no, it's an evil ghost, it seems we can only deal with him. Just as he was about to move forward, Deep Tumi suddenly stopped him, wait, let me try. Then she went up and said, well, this beautiful lady, my name is Tumi, can we go inside and talk? The evil girl immediately turned around, straightened her hair and head. Once complete, stand up. She lifted her skirt. Smiled warmly and replied, okay, my name is Fanbao. You are the first guest this year, please come in. Come in quickly, no need to be polite. Lam Nan was somewhat surprised, so it turned out that Tumi saw an evil spirit with intelligence, could talk, and wanted to lure her to know more information about Tulu. Fanbao struggled to find something to complain about. Fanbao didn't have anything nice to entertain guests with. Oh right. Everyone, let's eat some food. She brought it up on a covered tray, but still saw a few flies flying by. Deep Tumi refused and asked, thank you, do you live alone here? Before that, did you see a girl like me passing by here? Fanbao put the other tray of food on the table. Then he started to raise his hand to poke his cheek and think, it seemed like it was there, maybe Miss Tan took into Juju's sister. Deep Tumi eagerly asked, Mrs. Juju, do you know where she is? Fanbao pretended to be innocent and said, where is Juju? It seems like I haven't seen her in a while, where have she been? She clenched her fists, her mouth repeating that sentence over and over again. Fanbao's eyes widened, the light in him disappeared. Where did Ms. Juju go, Ms. Juju? Where have you gone? As she finished speaking, she knocked the tray of food on the table to the ground. Inside the plate was a hand covered in flies. Fanbao said in a dark and cold voice, who will tell me? Where has Ms. Juju gone? Now, not only her plate of food but also her whole body were surrounded by flies. Lam Nan immediately pushed Deep Tumi behind him and reminded him to be careful, her spirit is not stable, it looks like she will explode. Fanbao's body showed signs of cracking, she kept muttering, where is Ms. Juju? Miss Jean, why don't you bring her here? Why? As soon as the words fell, a flock of black flies poured out like ants. They swept away the hand just now until only a dry bone remained. Deep Tumi was surprised, were these insects his superpowers? The insects became more and more numerous, surrounding Fanbao's body. Lam Nan immediately advised us to walk slowly behind, don't alarm her, the space here is too small, it's not easy to deal with. K turned small and hid in my pocket. She nodded and quickly became smaller. Then jumped in and sat on his chest. Lam Nan gently opened the door. But in the end it still caught Fanbao's attention. She turned around and questioned. Did you guys take Ms. Juju away? Quickly return her to me. Then she immediately sent the insects flying towards the three people. Lam Nan and Deep Tumi quickly turned around and ran quickly. Fanbao slowly walked towards the door. Her face was now covered in insects with only one eye clearly visible. She kept repeating the same sentence. I want Ms. Juju. Fanbao was crazy and chased after Deep Tumi. In a dark tunnel, Deep Tumi was running away. She said in panic. If we keep going at our current pace, sooner or later we will be chased. Must find a place to hide first. Lam Nan suddenly discovered a path. He whispered. There is a turnoff. At this time, Fanbao was slowly walking forward. Fanbao asked in a confused tone. Where have you gone? Go before the turn. Fanbao stopped. She said smiling. So it's going in that direction? Don't rush. I'll be right here. After that, Fanbao immediately followed Lam Nan and his group. At this time, Lam Nan used his yin and yang eyes to observe. The sounds kept echoing in the tunnel. That was the sound of rats running away. Fanbao's evil energy radiates throughout the road.
The insects surrounding her created a very scary feeling.
Fanbao shouted angrily. Obnoxious. In the end, where did you escape?
At the same time, Lam Nan received a notice of an additional 500,000. The system goddess said, the first time you kill a zombie mouse, the reward is 5 million.
Lam Nan said, is a zombie mouse worth that much? Looks like I'll have to kill a few more.
Deep Tumi quietly observed the situation. She changed her voice.
He's back. Fanbao said, where have you gone? Why don't you tell me where MS Dudu went? That's really not polite. Ms. Tan doesn't like rude children. Why don't you tell Fanbao? Where has MS Dudu gone?
Fanbao will be very obedient. Fanbao suddenly turned his head to look and continued.
Could it be over there?
Deep Tumi said with a panicked face.
He looked over here.
Fanbao said sadly.
I really want to go there and check it out.
But if you disturb him while he is doing research, you might die.
It's still better to run away.
Whoa, the makeup on my face has darkened.
I still have to go eat with Teacher Tan later. Impossible. I have to quickly go back and put on my makeup. Deep Tumi asked confusedly. Big brother Lam. He just kept going. There seems to be something wrong.
At this time, Lam Nan and Deep Tumi were close to each other. Deep Tumi's heart rate is gradually increasing.
The atmosphere became awkward. K called out innocently. Mama, what are you two doing? Deep Tumi panicked and quickly explained. I didn't mean it.
Lam Nan reached out and forced Deep Tumi into the corner and teased her.
What's up? After eating, why run? Don't want to take responsibility?
Suddenly, a voice spoke in the darkness.
Haven't kissed enough yet? Hear a familiar voice. Lam Nan immediately turned his eyes to follow. Lam Nan replied. Interrupting other people's happiness is a crime, don't you know? Tu Tian said coldly. Just kissing and doing nothing else is really a crime. Disgusting humans. Tu Tian slowly approached Lam Nan.
In this tunnel, there are many zombies tied up here.
Lam Nan said. Sin.
The real criminals are those who harm people like you. He thought to himself, these ceilings are filled with dried bodies like they are in a warehouse. But the difference here is that they are all female bodies. Plus, on the ground there are basically bibliographies related to medical anatomy. Here, the research is clearly aimed at women of the female sex.
Tu Tian glanced at Deep Tumi.
He looked surprised and exclaimed.
Ha? That girl? It's an evil devil.
But why is she with those lowly people?
Tu Tian said. Even though I don't know how lowly people like you can get in here. But it comes at the right time, we've been lacking experimental materials lately.
Having finished speaking, Tu Tian took out his ghost hand.
He proudly used it to attack Lam Nan and his group. Tu Tian said. The experiments started immediately. Don't expect 2 lab rats to take you away. They will soon be just like you.
Deep Tumi shouted loudly with a frightened face.
Big brother Lam. There seems to be someone on the other side. Lam Nan expressed surprise and exclaimed. She is not. Tuet Tan.
At this time, Tuet Tan was lying tightly on the bed.
Lam Nan looked at Tuet Tan's seductive body. Nosebleeds kept flowing non-stop.
At the same time, the system made a beeping sound. The system goddess happily announced.
You have new task orders. Lam Nan shouted angrily. Go away. Don't bother me. I'm very busy right now.
The system sends notifications. The mission is to rescue hostages.
Find and defeat the evil devil's strongest acupoint star.
The reward is the opportunity to draw 10 consecutive times, property value, and a large mystical reward.
Lam Nan looked annoyed and said, hey, the strongest evil devil isn't a kid anymore, right? But just how many evil demons are hidden here?
The system goddess replied.
What's that attitude? If you want to know, go find it yourself. Let's go.
Having finished speaking, the system goddess immediately left.
Lam Nan tried to call. Hey, don't go. I am your owner. Why is it that every time you ask, it's like you didn't ask? Then, Lam Nan called loudly. Hey, little devil. That girl is my friend. We must take her away today.
There's another blonde girl.
Where is it hidden? Tu Tian said silently.
Blonde hair.
Could it be that person who was brought to Teacher Chin's laboratory? Tu Tian smiled proudly and replied. I'm about to die but I still want to save people.
You experimental subjects have no right to bargain with me.
However, she is nobler than you humans. As an evil devil, I will absolutely take action against my fellow humans. Hearing these words, K looked petulant. Then, K said teasingly. I won't let anyone harm my mother. Hak Lam Nan burst out laughing. Hey kid. You want to compete with me? I'm afraid you're not sure of victory. Last time I told you about fighting for someone, I'm already in heaven. Tu Tian replied sarcastically. I'm about to die but I'm still speechless. Tu Tian silently mocked. Also call that name Mama. Very soon you will know the evil nature of those people. Tu Tian loudly stated the conditions. I give you a chance to survive. You should slaughter each other. Whoever lives to the end will be forgiven. How? Hak Lam Nan replied. Want to separate us? You are also very incompetent. I will take everyone away. Leave no one behind. Hear the answer. Tu Tian said angrily. If so, then no one can leave here alive. Just finished speaking. Tu Tian immediately used his hand to hit the wall next to him. A source of dark energy began to surround. This caused Deep Tumi to stare in panic. She shouted loudly. That shadow. Close the door. Black shadows began to rush towards them. Deep Tumi said. It seems that this shadow has his special powers. A hand reached out to grab the flashlight. Hak Lam Nan quickly pushed Deep Tumi and shouted loudly. Careful. Hug me tight. Deep Tumi panicked and hugged Hak Lam Nan tightly. The black shadow began to grow larger and larger. Deep Tumi said shyly. Careful. This dark environment is not beneficial to us. Hak Lam Nan quickly reassured. Assured. I saw through his actions. Furthermore, the darker the environment, the more beneficial it is for me. Having finished speaking, Hak Lam Nan immediately stepped forward. Raise your voice. Hey, don't bully girls like that. Scum. If you're good, then rush over here. Tu Tian was provoked by Hak Lam Nan. He shouted angrily. Shut up. People don't understand anything. I am not scum. All of this is because of MS Dudu. Having finished speaking, Tu Tian struck a palm towards Hak Lam Nan. Tu Tian is bitter. He gritted his teeth and said. Those men are the ones. These scum people harmed MS Dudu. Go back in time 3 years ago. There were sounds on the radio. Hello survivor. We are survivors. We built a bad place to avoid zombies at the police station. If you hear this news, please contact us immediately. Everyone rest assured. Teacher Tan will return soon. At that time, a lot of delicious food will be brought home to everyone. An angry boy shouted. Don't cry anymore, Kwang Duong. I will protect everyone just like MS Tan did. Hearing that, Kwang Duong raised his hand to wipe away his tears. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door from outside. The noise grew louder and louder, making them afraid. The door opened, 3 large men appeared. Dudu smiled and said. Principal? The principal smiled cunningly and said. MS, Dudu. Tan isn't here, you're lonely too, right? The 2 men standing next to him smiled cunningly as they continued speaking. Ms. Dudu, I have liked you for a long time. Dudu replied in fear. Principal, Teacher Tran, Teacher La, what are you talking about? It will scare the children. As soon as he finished speaking, Dudu received a painful slap from him. The principal pressed Dudu on the sofa and laughed loudly. The rotten woman gave me some honesty. Please be obedient and listen to what I say. If you don't want anything to happen to the children, cooperate and don't move. Miss Dudu, mine is very big, please be patient. Dudu was so scared that she burst into tears and begged, please save her life, please don't. Faced with this situation, that boy immediately attacked the scummy principal. You threatened, stop, I will not allow you to harm Ms. Dudu. Teacher Ly glared at the boy fiercely. He said in a low voice, classmate Tu Tian. If he didn't listen, he would be locked up there. Tu Tian was thrown out by him. Tu Tian said in pain at that time, Mr. Tran, I beg you, quickly stop the principal, and he shouted back immediately, please save Ms. Dudu. He whispered, classmate Tu Tian, me. He smiled cunningly and said that he would save Ms. Dudu. After that, he immediately closed the door, leaving Tu Tian outside. It seems that Tu Tian's life has fallen into darkness. Tu Tian said with tears in her eyes, I was not wrong. Everything we do is for Ms. Dudu to return to everyone. What's wrong is those damn men, no, those scum guys. You damn men, let you experience a little, what is called the despair of darkness. Hearing these words, Hak Lam Nan thought to himself, it's Ms. Dudu again. Tu Tian lacks cruel research, could it be all for the sake of bringing Ms. Dudu back to life? Tu Tian now attacked Hak Lam Nan. Hak Lam Nan stared wide-eyed at his attack. Sharp spikes pierced Hak Lam Nan's body. But in the blink of an eye, Hak Lam Nan escaped, making Tu Tian surprised. Hak Lam Nan held the notebook in his hand and said, why are you so slow like an old man? Hearing the voice, Tu Tian was startled and turned around to look. Hak Lam Nan calmly flipped through the pages of the book and said, I've almost finished reading the book, are you reacting? Tu Tianlak said, if that's the case, let you despicable bunch develop a little bit of what you call the power to make others despair. Tu Tianlak thought to himself, I lost concentration just now, I shouldn't have used half of my strength. Despicable, come experience the power that makes others despair. Immediately, Lam Nan was tied up. Lam Nan groaned in pain, unable to breathe. My whole body is about to crack, now you know how powerful I am. After that, Lam Nan smiled mockingly and said, I lied to you. Just this little bit of strength, I think, should still be called the strength to disappoint others. Witnessing this, Tu Tianlak exclaimed in surprise, how is this possible? Lam Nan replied, nothing is impossible. On this side, Deep Tumai untied herself and asked, Tuet Ton, are you okay? Tu Tianlak suddenly smiled, showing his cunning. Immediately, countless hands surrounded Deep Tumai and Tuet Ton. Deep Tumai instinctively quickly hugged Tuet Ton to protect her. Lam Nan realized the seriousness of the situation, he was extremely panicked, he was devastated. Suddenly, a light flew past. K quickly rushed to the rescue. K said, Mama, please rest assured and leave this to me. Lam Nan said with a proud face, then go ahead and play to your heart's content. But don't trash him. I still have something to ask him. Deep Tumai smiled and replied, rest assured, this little strength is less than K playing baseball. Tu Tianlak angrily said, that little devil is causing too much trouble. Lam Nan said, if you don't have the ability, then use your brain to take hostages and threaten me. Lam Nan walked in front of Tu Tianlak. After that, Lam Nan gained momentum and jumped very high. He said, you are an uneducated brat. As soon as he finished speaking, Lam Nan immediately rushed to fight with Tu Tianlak. Soon, Tu Tianlak was seriously injured. Not stopping there, Lam Nan hit him again in the chest, causing Tu Tianlak to fly several dozen meters away. He fell painfully on the ground, making a violent shaking sound. At this time, Tu Tianlak lay motionless on the ground. Lam Nan walked closer and said, don't worry, I only caused you some internal injuries. Continuing to fight will not benefit either side, just make a transaction. Tu Tianlak replied indifferently, stop acting like a hypocrite in front of me. Next move, I want your life. Tu Tianlak thought to himself, disgusting. If Tu Ka were here, I absolutely would not be humiliated like this by this despicable person. Lam Nan raised two fingers and said, everything is over. Perhaps you have a reason to hate people, but good and evil are chosen by yourself, not innate. The purpose of our coming is to save people. Just tell me where the girl with blonde hair like her is, stop this perverted experiment. I will agree to help you, after all I am the only one who understands the art of resurrection in this world. Lam Nan, good man. K stood aside and exclaimed, Mom, you're so great. Tu Tianlak replied, if you want to trick me, then I will kill you once and see if you can come back to life. Lam Nan replied, it's too embarrassing, I can resurrect. Tu Tianlak screamed, stop joking, I've been studying medicine for so long, I still haven't researched the method. What kind of bravery does a despicable person like you have? Tu Tianlak secretly said, everyone blames me for not researching a new method to make Ms. Ju do guilty. But for now, only Teacher Tan's experiment will have any effect. I need many people to complete the experiment, not even one of you can escape. Tu Tianlak looked fierce as he stared at Lam Nan. He laughed mockingly and said, despicable person, this time I'll see where you can run away. Lam Nan focused on observing the situation, he immediately created a barrier to protect. The atmosphere is starting to become tense. Tu Tianlak silently said, it was the bell that Master Tan summoned everyone. Damn it, I forgot that today is Sunday, the penance ritual of those scumbags. Quickly stop for me, just a moment and I would have one. We cannot let everything go in vain. Teacher Tan's ability has constrained my actions. Combined with my injuries, I had to retreat first. Tuet Ton said, the darkness is gradually disappearing, could it be the effect of the bell ringing? Lam Nan thought to himself, could the sound of the bell weaken the power of evil spirits? No more fruit. Defeat him first, after all, that little devil is worth 500 million. At this time, on Tu Tianlak's neck there were eyes that were gradually separating. It rushed directly out of Tu Tianlak's body. It showed wings and rushed towards the darkness. Lam Nan asked in surprise, what is that? The system quickly replied that the host wanted to know, so he should pay 10,000 for the visit fee. The host has spent 10,000 assets and is providing analysis targets to the host. It is a primitive nerve of unknown origin. Lam Nan thought to himself, what? Those crippled pants don't belong to that little devil, its target is K. The original neural species can separate and reproduce, using space to travel through space to cover human eyes and quickly sneak attack on parasitic targets. K held his head in pain and lamented, my head hurts so much. K's whole body began to change at this time. Deep Tumai panicked and ran over to ask, that side is dangerous, K, don't go there. K replied, Tumai, my body doesn't listen to me anymore. The system says, the controller can use it to let evil spirits or zombies commit acts of betrayal. Lam Nan thought to himself, he can control even evil spirits. The person standing behind is not simple, perhaps he is the person who previously created zombies to sneak attack us. Hak K's body began to feel uncomfortable. Lam Nan shouted loudly, Hak K. Lam Nan quickly reached out to hold on. Hak K shouted loudly, Mama. At this time, Hak K moved further and further away from Lam Nan's reach. Tu Tianlak said, leave your little lives here. Wait until I meet Master Tan and I'll deal with you guys later. With hostages in hand, they will definitely come looking for death. With that boy's death, this girl will naturally awaken and join us. Having finished speaking, Tu Tianlak immediately led Hak K away. Lam Nan shouted in panic, Hak K. Hak K tried to move, but his body was about to be unable to move. Lam Nan shouted loudly, damn little devil, let her go. Bastard, can his powers even penetrate walls? Immediately, Hak K and Tu Tianlak disappeared before him. Lam Nan was confused and quickly looked up and down. A loud noise rang out. Lam Nan said cautiously, be careful. He thought quietly and then said, this is it. At this time, the zombies were running away in droves. Lam Nan secretly said, their goal doesn't seem to be us. It seems that the sound of bells and insects can completely control zombies. Perhaps in the past, my martial spirit bronze lost its effectiveness because of these reasons. They all went in the same direction, perhaps Hak K was also taken in that direction. The system goddess said, congratulating the host on the successful rescue of the hostages. Win the prize 10 times in a row. Would you like to start or not? Lam Nan was curious and said, let's try our luck. The trouble will be bigger later, let's see if there's anything good. After that, the system returned to him a series of 50% magic discount coupons on the card. Zombie fluid mask 3 pieces, radio communication device 1 piece, emergency canned goods 1 box. Lam Nan seemed to avoid saying, are you playing with me? He was just being stingy. Suddenly, Lam Nan's face changed, wait, this mask. After that, he was busy doing something. Deep to my asked in confusion, what is Lam Dai doing? Lam Nan turned around, causing the two of them to scream in fear. Big brother Lam, why did you turn into a zombie? Lam Nan quickly replied, I have a plan, you guys put this mask on first. Notification system, consume 2 pieces of mask solution. Deep to my wondered, what will we do next? Lam Nan replied, take advantage of everyone who is still paying attention to look for Tulu, I will go save Hak K. That's right, perhaps Tulu is being locked up in Xian Mai's prison. The 2 people who turned into zombies could probably blend in. Tuet Tan angrily said, has the traitor Xian Mai also been arrested? Hearing these words, Lam Nan immediately asked the traitor. Xian Mai was scared and quickly begged, don't arrest me, please don't arrest me, I'm willing to do anything for you. Tu Tianlak replied at that time, it's okay to forgive you once, but what do you plan to get in exchange? Xian Mai replied, there were 2 women here before, I will take you to arrest her. Just like that, Tuet Tan was taken away. She desperately shouted to save her life. Xian Mai, do you dare to sell us out? Tu Tianlak mockingly said, dirty people are really interesting. Wait until after using them, the next person will be you. Xian Mai quickly asked, didn't you already say you forgive me? I'll help you catch 2 people. As soon as he finished speaking, Tu Tianlak replied, I will forgive you once if you want 2 women. I hope you remember it well. Tuet Tan said, there is a blonde girl like Tu Mai. Deep Tu Mai quickly said, then let's go. Lam Nan quickly stopped him and waited a moment. Deep Tu Mai wondered, big brother Lam, what strange thing did you pull out again? Lam Nan replied, this is a communication device. If anything happens, please contact us at any time. Remember to be careful. Deep Tu Mai replied, yes. Big brother Lam, you also have to be careful. At this time, deep in the shabby cave, Lam Nan mixed in with the zombies. Even Fan Bao was here. Ha Diu Diu's group was also arrested. The evil ghost said, please Master Tan arrange the repentance ceremony for this week's sinners. At this moment, there were footsteps coming from inside. Everyone bowed solemnly at the end. Master Tan said, everyone should come and witness the 100th repentance of the sinners. The zombies just stood there stupidly listening to what Master Tan said. They kept applauding admiringly. Lam Nan secretly wondered, is he Mr. Tan that Tuet Tan said? Is he an evil demon or something the strongest? If you dare to touch your own person, you should be destroyed. Tu Ka Tik Thursday said, repent, humans are taking advantage of you. The cruel principal quickly replied in fear. Sorry, I shouldn't have humiliated Juju, please let me die. The evil teacher La knelt to one side and quickly continued. That's right, scum humans like me cannot continue to live anymore. As soon as he finished speaking, the group of people were immediately slapped in the face by Tu Ka, causing the principal to collapse on the ground in pain. He whispered and begged. Master Tan, I am guilty, I was wrong. Please kill me. Teacher Tan ordered a response. The old rule, first treat yourself and then be punished, I want them to live worse than die. Hearing the order, Tu Ka stepped on Teacher Tran with 1 foot. Holding the whip in his hand, he replied. Yes, Mr. Tan. Master Tan said. Heaven and hell have no place to accommodate you. Waiting for you is only punishment that will never stop. At this time, the principal was so scared that he peed his pants. Tulu said with a disdainful face. Despicable people, you only deserve to repent and live rather than die. After that, Tulu immediately took action to punish these three despicable people. Teacher Tan lightly snapped his fingers. Right after that, the zombies immediately jumped up. Master Tan said, "Go away, let the sinner experience a little taste of his own love and rebelliousness." The other group saw zombies coming. They shouted loudly in fear. "Monsters, don't come here." "Don't," he was immediately crushed to the ground by zombies. The principal screamed in fear. "Let me die, let me die. I don't want to be tormented anymore." Lam stood aside and continuously exclaimed, "Damn it. This punishment is also really scary. Although it is said that these violent people have created karma and cannot live anymore. But being humiliated by these female zombies is truly no better than death." At this time, Lam Nan felt that something was wrong. He then turned his head to observe the situation. Lam Nan looked surprised and said, "Zombie cat, its hand seems to be holding something." The zombie cat continuously let out a few meaningful meows. "Stupid human, quickly get the paper. On the paper it is written, follow the zombie cat, he is your guide." Lam Nan held the paper in his hand and exclaimed with a confused look on his face. "This is..." At the same time, a dark shadow appeared. Stepping out from inside was Tu Tianlak with an icy expression on his face. Master Tan felt that. He then said, "You are late." Tu Tianlak then said, "I'm so sorry, Mr. Tan, because something happened on the way, so I'm late. I came to introduce to everyone, her name is K. She will be a new member of our evil." Hearing these words, Teacher Tan used his observation ability. Then he raised his hand towards K and said, come here, kid." K looked scared and silently wondered, where is this place? The body is also not under its control. Could it be that the person in front was playing tricks? Lam Nan observed below. It was found that Master Tan's body temperature was normally 36.3 degrees Celsius, while K's was 20 to 20 degrees. Zombies' temperature is 18 to 22 degrees Celsius, normal people's temperature is 36 to 37 degrees Celsius. Lam Nan silently exclaimed, K is really here, unfortunately Mr. Tan is not the strongest evil demon. The system goddess said, host, this time you only guessed half correctly. Mr. Chin is a human who survived after being attacked by a virus. These people are called super mutants, because they possess superpowers after the apocalyptic virus outbreak. Zombies are like a cancerous disease, cells spread everywhere. In the world, the vast majority of infected people will not die but will turn into zombies. But among tens of thousands of people, only one person can have the ability. They are like people chosen by heaven, turning into super mutants. At this time, Teacher Tan kept calling K, quickly come here, kid. You can soon become a part of our big family. At this time, K was trying to fight back, the back of her neck was controlled by evil nerves. Seeing this, Tu Tianlak's group of people exclaimed in surprise, this is her. Are resisting the entertainment of the protozoan nerve. Fan Bao exclaimed, is this child an evil devil? Why do you look like a human? Tu Tianlak then explained, K was accompanied by a human male and female couple who sneaked into the laboratory with me. They wanted to save the blonde girl who was captured the day before. Furthermore, K also called that person Mama. It was very clear that that guavad person was taking advantage of her. Teacher Tan secretly said happily, it seems that K has lived with humans for so long that he has human nature. It seems like we have to restore her nerve protoplasm first, then it will take effect. Tianlak, you rescued her. This story was done very well, just finished talking. Tu Tianlak quickly replied, thanking Teacher Tan for his compliment. Tulu said, Lak was deceived. That little goblin is a human spy. Teacher Tan laughed and said, K is just a child. She needs to be properly educated. Okay, Tulu, take K to change his clothes. Tianlak, come prepare dinner with me. Hearing the order, Tulu and Tu Tianlak immediately responded. Master Tan. Then, he used his special ability to see something. Suddenly Nana looked panicked and stared into Master Tan's eyes. Teacher Tan smiled proudly and said, Nana really did not disappoint me. And bring new members here. Teacher Tan used his powers to observe together. Nana remembered that someone had said before, little sister is safe, being alone outside is very dangerous, please take her home. At that time, Nana listened to the poem and thanked the people who saved me. Little did she know, she fell into Master Tan's trap. Nana pretended to be Nai again, she pointed to the secret bunker and deceived people. My house is over there, if you don't mind, please rest there tonight. The excited guy heard this and excitedly said to his accomplices, anyway, let's find a place to rest for a bit, then I'll have to trouble my sister to lead the way. Nana just chuckled inside because her plan was about to succeed again. While leading these two people back to the base, Nana thought to himself, he had had enough of this dirty work, and wanted to end all of this. On the other side, the zombie cat is excited about something. It meowed and led the way for the boss to be the victim. Hack K was tied up and then dragged away by Tu-Ka. Hurry up, move your legs. Hack K refuses to submit. Don't pull me, I'm not going anywhere. Hack K kept screaming, let me go, I won't go. Tu-Ka did not care about Hack K's resistance, she threatened Hack K. Once you enter the room, don't make trouble, otherwise I will eat everyone you want to find. Tu-Ka growled on the one hand, but on the other hand was a little worried. Even the teacher can't completely control this girl, keeping her is quite dangerous, we have to quickly think of a way to treat her. In times of danger, Hack K breathed a sigh of relief because he felt safe. Hack Lam Nan also realized that Hack K felt him. After Tu-Ka opened the door, he suddenly felt strange. It was a zombie cat walking around before her eyes. She realized, isn't this Nana's pet cat? Hearing the news, Hack Lam Nan pondered, Nana's pet. Could it be that this cat is like the zombie dog she controlled, without the nerve protozoa? Looking at the cat laughing and playing, not afraid at all. Hack Lam Nan was a bit surprised by it, but this cat is really despicable. Hack Lam Nan remembered Il Nana's words. Nana at that time told everyone that the kitten would guide him to find someone in exchange for killing Mr. Tan. Hack Lam Nan nodded, it seemed like Nana wanted her to kill that teacher Tan and get rid of the nerve control. He saw Tu-Ka leading Hack K inside, they were already inside, let me use my eyes to see what was going on. Inside that thick wall is Tu-Ka's room, inside is a glass door. Tu-Ka led Hack K inside this glass door to a hot water pool. She told Hack K to quickly take off her clothes, and as she spoke, she also took off her own clothes. Hack K was embarrassed, I could get dressed and take a shower. Looking at the scene inside, Hack Lam Nan's face turned red, oh my god, even though he said parents are responsible for teaching their children to bathe. The system misses you the most, the host should look at the gold inside the wall, not the girl behind the wall. Following the system's suggestion, Hack Lam Nan turned around to look at the yellow wall. His eyes widened, oh gold mine. Hack Lam Nan was so happy, that's right, the gold mine was even more important. Hack Lam Nan wandered around to harvest his dream amount of gold, continuously adding money to his personal fund. Nana's cat also sat still and watched in bewilderment. After a month of harvesting, Hack Lam Nan wiped his hands and earned him a total asset value of 500 million. After taking all the gold, Hack Lam Nan was attracted by something. Well, this is it. He looked at the pink book on Tu-Ka's desk, wasn't that Tu-Ka's? Perhaps there will be some useful information inside. It's not a notebook, it's an iPad. Unfortunately for Hack Lam Nan, this tablet had a password. He looked unhappy, the password, how could I know? The system showed a cute hint again, because the host had already achieved the goal of 500 million, now the service was open and provided the password, all he needed was 100,000. Hack Lam Nan sighed at the system. You really can't do anything. Only collecting money is the fastest, but I'm not short of money. Having said that, the money was quickly deducted, the system also provided Tu-Ka's tablet password to Hack Lam Nan. A few seconds into accessing the tablet, a notification appears, unlocking Tu-Ka's girl's diary. Hack Lam Nan attentively read Tu-Ka's diary, dated X, month X, 2029. Today, a couple of teachers who were volunteers came here, they were Mr. Diary Book. In the diary, in addition to the notes, there are also vivid illustrations. Hack Lam Nan continued reading, Y day, Y month, year 2030. Since Mrs. Du arrived, Lak Lak stopped being disruptive and began to study seriously again. Moreover, in his eyes, there is only Mrs. Du, I am not happy. Tu-Ka hopes to quickly become an adult like Du. Then Lak Lak will like me very much. On the same day, today Mr. Tan and Mrs. Du took us to the amusement park, it was so much fun. Reading Tu-Ka's emotional diary entries, Hack Lam Nan also has good views about Mrs. Du. It seems that after the outbreak, Du stayed here to take care of the children. Hack Lam Nan pondered, then the group of people violated her and ran away. While staying at the orphanage, zombies invaded again. In the end, Mr. Tan could only save 4 children, those 4 evil ghosts. Hack Lam Nan continued reading attentively. Day F, month F, 2031, unable to adapt to life in a cave. Master Tan controlled everyone and became more and more strict. Even Fanbao was resentful, not knowing what the outside world is like. I really want to go to the amusement park with Lak Lak. On X day of X month 2023, my experiment has completed 1 year. Although Mr. Tan said he was about to succeed, we only heard screaming from the next door. Screaming in pain, Lak Lak said he didn't know if Du could recover and get out. But I hope not. Lak Lak belongs to Tu-Ka. Reading up to this point, Hack Lam Nan's facial expression became difficult to understand. He soon learned that it seemed that these evil ghosts already hated old Tan but did not dare to say it. Hack Lam Nan smiled meaningfully, this time it seems things will become more interesting. Facing the space system, Hack Lam Nan was still engrossed in finding a way to save people. I have found Hack K's location and am preparing to save her. Has everyone over there found Tulu? Tumi's side responded, we are processing the code in the surveillance room's prison and looking for alarm. Be careful, remember to keep in touch. Hack Lam Nan agreed. Okay, same goes for you too. Looking through the communication system, Tumi was bewildered. That is. Hack Lam Nan explained that this is Tu-Ka's room. Tumi was surprised, Tu-Ka's room? The zombie cat was still lying on the bed, its expression very relaxed. The ghost eye trail is slowly crawling inside Tuka's bathroom. Inside, Tuka and Hack K enjoyed themselves very much. Tuka told Hack K, "See, this is the difference. Tuka is complacent, just relying on your small student body won't win lack. Hack Lam Nan peeked and whispered and commented that our Hack K is really far behind Tuka. Hack K didn't care, the girl fell asleep. Tuka saw this and was angry. "Hey, are you polite? I'm talking to you." Tuka stared at Hack K, she had hidden feelings. This investor's crystal ability is very great, if he could swallow her, perhaps. Thinking about it, Tuka suddenly rushed to Hack K, she thought that I would be free. Fortunately, Hack K suddenly woke up and discovered Tuka's attack. Lack's eyes lifted Hack K into the air. Being saved also made Hack K feel startled. Tuka is very unhappy. She was angry, Lack. "Did you save this idiot again? By eating her, I can get rid of the original nerve." Lack spoke back for Tuka to understand. Only despicable people harm each other. I do not hope that evil spirits will kill each other. Having finished speaking, Lack clung to Tuka's entire body. Tu Tian Lack appeared to teach Tuka. Furthermore, Master Tan only temporarily reduced his control over us. Perhaps it's also testing our loyalty. Seeing Tu Tian appear to teach him, Tuka didn't listen and shouted loudly, "You greedy thing." Tu Tian also blushed and turned to leave. He didn't forget to tell Tuka more. "Don't misunderstand, Tuka. I just came to make an announcement. It's time for everyone's dinner." Tuka did not stop, she came closer and leaned close to Tu Tian Lack's hand to tease. Lack is so bad. Tuka also pinched Tu Tian Lack's cheeks and used a flirtatious tone. "People really liked you just now." Tu Tian talked about something else. "You should remove Hack K's supernatural powers first. Hack K feels a bit tired and sleepy. My whole body has no strength." The girl now saw the wound on her neck. Tuka approached Hack K and spoke confidently. "My ability is to control cells. Just now I just made the cells in the human body malignant. Well, it's very annoying, right?" Tuka relieved Hack K. "Don't forget to show off your authority in front of the girl. Just consider it a lesson for you." Hack Lam Nan outside was breathing a sigh of relief. He still attentively followed every development inside the bathroom. He has some regrets. That little devil named Tu is one step slower and I had to take action. But with him there, Hack K is considered safe for the time being. Dealing with two little demons once was quite cruel. The system just popped up to remind Hack Lam Nan. "Remind me one thing. The foul blood will call out the evil spirits. This time, Nguyen Trung's nerves will take a step forward to control Hack K. Additional system. The evil devil Hack K is in his adulthood. Condition of parasitic nervous system. Willpower is in a limited state." Hack Lam Nan did not appear worried. "Don't rush. Before saving her, I'll level up my dojutsu first. Subtract my vote. Arrange it." The system also happily agreed. "Okay. Enter level up." The system reminded me that one magic coupon had been used up. Hack Lam Nan was not happy at all. "Hey, every treatment costs money. Play me? I want to pay here." The system does not stop. Still continuing to deduct money from Hack Lam Nan. It cost 5,000 to unlock, Taiyam payment. The corresponding amount can cover all diseases and minor illnesses. It cost 100 million to unlock the hetero contract. Fusing two types of dojutsu can awaken new dojutsu for free. Hack Lam Nan screamed. "And what the hell is that description of Kim O-don?" The system replied with a cold face. "Money cannot be returned, but special services can be provided to you." Hack Lam Nan sounds interesting. "What is it?" Hack Lam Nan stood in the middle of a changing system without understanding anything. He looked around and wondered. Where is this place anyway? Look at the miscellaneous zombies. Hack Lam Nan turned around and scolded the system. The so-called special service was just for me to go into this dojutsu training ground. Damn system, it's free for you. What else do you want? Hack Lam Nan sighed. Forget it, if it's already here, then let's go crazy. After Hack Lam Nan made up his mind, he rallied to sky-high momentum. He felt extremely excited. My hero, the Dojutsu activated is the Omnipotent Eye. The system looked at Hack Lam Nan's appearance and added a contemptuous sentence. The host's madness should be cured with Dong magic. Inside Tuka's bath, everyone had left to go have dinner. When Hack Lam Nan turned back, he was confused. Where had they all gone? Hack Lam Nan ironing system. Don't rush, you can use the system to communicate with the girl group. Hack Lam Nan tries to contact Hack K. Did Hack K hear that? Try a little harder and I'll come up here. Hack K responded. It's okay mom, I'm fine. At the dining room in the cave, Old Tan was excited. Welcome Hack K back to our family. After Lao Chin's announcement, everyone applauded warmly to welcome Hack K's presence. Old Tan continued to talk to Hack K. Don't be polite, this is specially prepared for you. Hack K craved it so much that he told himself not to drink it. Hack K clearly remembered Tumui's advice. Remember, don't take things from strangers. Tuet Tan also added additional advice. Also, don't trust what strangers say. Old Tan didn't care about Hack K's face. He gave the order and ordered the dish. The special dish was quickly served. A series of dishes were placed and displayed on Tuli's body. Seeing Tulu being used as a decoration like that, Hack K was the one calling loudly, "MS Tulu." Old Tan did not control Tulu. He gloated and told Hack K that I had taken away her memories. Being in a coma is also normal. Old Chin's fierce eyes stared at Hack K. Hack K was a bit scared of the malicious looks from the people at the dining table. The worms began to detect on Hack K's neck. Hack K gritted his teeth in anger. But the crowd was too large, they rushed in and tore into Hack K. Seeing the chaotic situation, Teacher Tan grabbed Tulu. He held the knife close to Tuli's neck. Hack K did not dare to take risks anymore. She was stunned. Suddenly Hack K's face lit up. It was Hack Lam Nan who came to rescue Hack K and Tulu. The chaotic crowd didn't understand anything. Old Tan smiled sinisterly. This power is probably a special mutation. Such a good test subject must have it. Hack Lam Nan successfully took back Tulu. He walked in, scolded people, and kidnapped the young girl, causing Beauty to faint and fall into a coma. Holding Tulu in his arms, Hack Lam Nan accused Old Tan and his group, also forcing students to do bad things. Lifting Tulu into the air, Hack Lam Nan radiates the aura of the main character. He pointed directly at Old Tan and cursed. He is truly a corrupt person. Seeing Hack Lam Nan is very cool. Little girl Hack K could not hide her joy and shouted. Place the sword on the ground. Hack Lam Nan tried to wake up Tulu. Tulu. He looked at the brainwave map and knew. Brain nerves have been seriously injured. She must be treated immediately. Having said that, Hack Lam Nan rushed to treat Tuli's brain damage. The system does not forget to tap money. Agreeing to spend money was effective. The property value immediately decreased by 300,000. But it also helped Tula wake up. She called softly. Mr. Lam Nan. Tula looked at Lam Nan shyly. Is it really you? Hack Lam Nan replied warmly. Sorry, I'm late so I let you suffer. Tuli's liking for Lam Nan increased to the maximum after Hack Lam Nan saved her. System notifications. Tulu level 1. Master Sword skill is level 1. Forbearance is also level 1. The reward for emergency canned goods is 30 boxes. The needle tree takes one tree at a time. Safe home shelter is once for all. Another bonus is being able to use the universal I once. Hack Lam Nan looked towards Tan brother again. You make a deal with him. Brother Tan. Ha Tulu is like that. I will definitely pay this debt. Tu Tien Lak looked at Lam Nan's aura and became angry. Obnoxious. Why is this Nam Nan so much stronger than before? Tu Ka just hurriedly hugged Tu Tien. I'm so scared. Hack K happily went to Hack Lam Nan. You're so cool, where did you get this new design? Hack Lam Nan started showing off. Is there any surprise? This is the limited armor of the Omnipotent Eye. Hack Lam Nan added. My heap. Activate the fusion card. Heterologous fusion. It is true that at that time the two different contracts were fused together. And of course, Hack Lam Nan couldn't miss that delicious opportunity. He took advantage of it to strengthen himself. Then finally after successful fusion, Hack Lam Nan has his current appearance. Steps full of certainty. Hack Lam Nan flies back and forth to show off his personal power. Hack Lam Nan was very satisfied. The armor that this omnipotent eye formed can fly at such high speeds. When Hack Lam Nan was still passionate about experiences, the system did not forget to remind him. The omnipotent eye can make you possess angelic powers in 7 minutes. Hack Lam Nan excitedly asked again. What do you mean, besides flying, you have other abilities? The system is happily hidden. You have to research the functions of copper magic yourself. But I will remind you. This magic is 24 hours long. Unless a new girl group member joins. Back to Lao Tan. He was still calm and smiling. Even though you weren't invited. Hack Lam Nan also seriously waited to hear what else he had to say. He slowly approached Hack Lam Nan. But I really like your courage and ability. He solemnly made a proposal to Hack Lam Nan. Be my little disciple. I can forgive you. Hack Lam Nan spat. I haven't been a big brother for many years now. Who wants to be your little brother? Hack Lam Nan pointed at Teacher Tan. Mr. Truong affirmed, if it were logical. You touched my body. I should destroy your entire team. But these little devils are also being harmed by you. Having said that, Lam Nan took out Tuka's diary as evidence. But I didn't expect it. Your students wrote it all down in their diaries. Lam Nan gradually accused Teacher Tan. Including your dissatisfaction with Master Tan. Tuka looked at his diary in Lam Nan's hand. She trembled. Dead. The diary is in his hand. If only let Master Tan catch him. Lam Nan spoke loudly to the little devils. The pain you feel when you lose miraculous. He finished with one sentence. Absolutely not a bad reason. Master Tan saw that everything was about to collapse. He shouted, interrupting Lam Nan. Hold your mouth. Let's not provoke the relationship between the teacher and us here. He frowned. I don't want to say more to Lam Nan. I will open your eyes a little. The results that I have taught you. In his heart, he was silently upset. When I get back, I'll settle accounts with the diary writers. When Master Tan finished speaking, Nguyen Trung started to develop from Fan Bao's body. Fan Bao was the first to lose control. She started to attack. Quickly return the Dudu thread to me. In the face of Fan Bao's attack, Lam Nan still protected Tulu. The system also did not forget to remind Lam Nan of the deadline. Host, the Almighty I only has 3 minutes left. But Lam Nan did not flinch. He replied confidently, that was more than enough. Lam Nan spread his wings wide. The two wings formed a ball to protect him, covering the standing positions of Lam Nan and Tulu to block Fan Bao's attack. Teacher Tan only responded with a sneer at Lam Nan's recent action. Next is Tu Tien lacks control. Tu Tien's eyes and nose were glaring, ready to attack Lam Nan. He screamed and unleashed his attacks towards the protective sphere where Lam Nan was standing inside. Lam Nan was also aware of the next attack coming from Tu Tien Lac. Teacher Tan gently told Lam Nan that you guys had no way to escape anymore. Lam Nan replied softly, is there no way to escape? I don't know what Lam Nan plans to do. But his actions made Tulu and K a bit surprised. Lam Nan still safely hugged K and Tulu into his body. I'm confident, no matter what you do, it's useless to me. Lam Nan and the two girls are gradually disappearing into the system. The system promptly notified that the safe house had been used for protection. Total dwell time is 3 minutes. The system, based on the host's preferences, created a new skin for Tulu. All members enter system space. Remove the host's unique state. Lam Nan very confidently told Tulu and K, the system space is my territory. Everyone just rest assured and rest. Except for me and the girl group members, no one was allowed in. Tulu looked at the clothes prepared for her by Lam Nan and felt embarrassed. Since when do I wear clothes like this? The system pops up a notification at the same time, everything here is created based on the host's preferences. Tulu was furious and scolded Lam Nan, Mr. Lam, is what she said true? Lam Nan quickly explained, I swear I was forced to do this. He recounted the previous memory for Tulu to understand. Previously, Brother Tan brought food and placed it on her body. How can I let you be naked now? Tulu still hasn't calmed down. I will definitely have to remove Brother Tan's third leg. Lam Nan quickly comforted him not to rush. I will choose some equipment for everyone. He opened the system and spent money on equipment. The system did not forget to remind you. Host. 1 minute left until teleportation. Lam Nan cried. Okay. Then I choose the appropriate things first. He looked at the shopping list. Make a suggestion to buy a change of clothes? If you spend money like this, you have to dig out all the gold or when you get home. The decision has been made. Lam Nan strongly pressed the button to close the order. His total asset value continuously declined. The two girls who had Lam Nan shopping for them were so happy. Lam Nan, what else do you want us to change into? We have turned into light. The system is in a hurry. Host. The time is coming. Lam Nan was also ready. He snapped his fingers. Arrange for transmission. Lam Nan walked into the teleportation with two beauties in cool sparkling outfits. 3 people appeared in front of Brother Tan. He couldn't help but be surprised. Why did it suddenly become like that? Play transformation? Stop it. No matter what you wear, you can't escape. Lam Nan smirked. I see you haven't clarified the situation yet. Lam Nan happily told Brother Tan. It's obvious that we came prepared. Just wanted to send you on your way. Brother Chin started manipulating. He called. Hey kids. He infected the heads of 4 little devils. Let them disappear. Tuka realized with difficulty. Not good. The bandits want to control our bodies completely. Let us not hesitate to sacrifice ourselves in exchange for great transformation abilities. Fan Bao also screamed and begged. Master Tan, please forgive me if this continues. Fan Bao screamed. I will turn into a complete insect. Lam Nan remained calm. He came up with a response plan. Insect prevention is of course necessary. It's insect spray. The system happily announced the news.
The host used Lam D11 halos in highly effectively.
Hatch Lam Nan was gentle with Fan Bao.
Little devil, you'll be fine if you lie down for a little bit of this skill. Fan Bao felt relieved.
Been liberated.
Fan Bao lay flat on the floor without moving. Looking at Fan Bao, Hatch Lam Nan took out the needle and continued. Little devil, the power of your abilities is beyond your grasp. Kim's nose just stabbed straight into Fan Bao's body with Hatch Lam Nan's blessings.
Be a normal devil and live a good life.
The system updates the situation very quickly,
consuming Kim's ability to steal at once.
The evil ghost Fan Bao lost his crystal ability.
Get the seed's ability activated. Has seed powers. Hatch Lam Nan was puzzled. Can eating this thing activate supernatural powers? Is that a strange feeling? It's not a trick. The system is quite sad about users' doubts. Products produced by our system ensure quality.
If you don't believe me, go see the effectiveness of their equipment. On one side, Hak K was very excited and attacked Tu Ka.
Try this powerful counterattack. Tu Ka is also not easy to defeat.
She counterattacked, girl.
Didn't you suffer enough last time? Hak K resisted Tu Ka's moves with strong confidence. Tu Ka couldn't help but be confused. What trick is this?
Not only does it block my supernatural power, but it also absorbs it.
Hak K is very confident in his performance.
Separate it and vacuum it clean.
Hak K did not stop there.
She rushed forward and attacked harder.
Not only that. Tu Ka was beaten until he was thrown backwards. Hak K's strength successfully pushed Tu Ka flat on the ground. Tu Ka was injured and struggled to sit up. Obnoxious. Take advantage of my ability to counterattack. It's Tu Li's turn. Tulu is also ready to draw her sword. Tulu quickly jumped up and cut off each of Tu Tianlak's attacks. Tulu slashed continuously. Don't forget to compliment Hatch Lam Nan. Mr. Hatch Lam normally looks very useless.
I didn't expect his eye for choosing a knife to be trustworthy. Tu Li's moves still maintain her form. Very quickly she approached Tu Tianlak. She told Tu Tian that winning or losing was already very clear. Tu Tian did not falter. Ian laughed back at Tu Lu. Tu Tian secretly attacked Tu Lu. He tossed the wrong direction above Tu Li's head, making her exclaim. Even in the air, they hide these disgusting things. Tu Lu was defeated. The sword in her hand fell. Moreover, Tu Lu was tied up by Tu Tian and could not move. Tu Lu looked at Tu Tian with hateful eyes. That disgusting thing, quickly get out of my body. Hatch Lam Nan quickly rushed over. Tu Lu, please try a little. Hatch Lam Nan picked up Tu Li's sword. I'm here to save you immediately. Hatch Lam Nan vigorously unleashed a dimensional martial arts move. When Tu Lu was rescued, she screamed. Mr. Hatch Lam. The loud sound of the bell shocked the cave. The zombies also felt this sound coming. They roared and charged forward to attack Hatch Lam Nan's men. The number of zombies coming here at once is much larger. The sound of running footsteps is rushing. Old Tan was quite satisfied. The sound of the bell can lure all the zombies within a kilometer around to come here. Old Tan gloated and continued. But you will be the zombies' food. Give up the meaningless struggling. Old Chin started something again. In the cave 200 m outside. The control range of the nerve protoplasm on the zombie is within 200 m. Ayel Nana is trying to find a way. Just missing the bell will lure zombies closer. Brother Chin won't be able to control many zombies anymore. The sound seems to be distorted. Ringing, rustling. Old Chin immediately realized there was a problem. The sound has been lost. Hatch Lam Nan regained his confidence and looked at Brother Tan. The system rings a notification at the right time. Tu Mai requests contact. Tu Mai looks enthusiastic. Is Mr. Hatch Lam over there okay? We have turned off the sound. Hatch Lam Nan was happy. It's okay. The time was just in time. Tulu was also touched when she saw Tu Mai. Hey, sister. Realizing the two sisters needed to talk. Hatch Lam Nan also only advised Tulu. Don't talk for too long, you two. Hatch Lam Nan turned contemptuously towards Brother Tan. It's so embarrassing. Our people turned off the bell. Brother Tan gritted his teeth in anger. Without the bell, I can eat you too. The door is being opened wide by zombies. They were excited and busy. But the zombies are under attack. Tulu also quickly realized this. Continuously launched sneak attacks. Tulu lying still was also hit. What the hell is that? Something was rushing towards Ayel Nana. Nana's pet. She hugged Momyo happily. My Momyo. Nana was delighted. It's great that you're okay. This scene moved Hatch Lam Nan to tears. More like jealousy. Shouldn't benefits like that be given to male leads like me?
Myo happily lies in Nana's lap. Lam Nan is jealous of Myo. You bastards still dare to laugh at me. Tulu next to her was always angry with Lam Nan. When has it been better than playing with a cat? After the reminder, Lam Nan appeared coolly in front of the zombies. He glared at them. Came at just the right time. This guy is crazy here. One quick swipe. It's unclear what move Lam Nan just used.
Continuously, martial arts were launched to deal with the crowd of zombies. The more zombies rushed in, the calmer Lam Nan became, making it easier to handle each one individually.
Before Lam Nan's continuous slashing attacks, the zombies fell down to death.
Because of that, their crystals also fell right into Lam Nan's pocket. His net worth is continuously increasing. Little girl K was so happy that she jumped up and down, screaming.
Glass has not stopped being created because Lam Nan has not stopped. K quickly made a small stove. The girl is heating these pieces of glass.
Eating like grilled meat, K swallowed hot grilled glass while shaking and praising me. So delicious. Nana hugged her pet cat, with a worried look on her face, begging Brother Tan to stop, Teacher Tan. Even more zombies can't compete with that greedy man and girl. Master Tan squinted his eyes at Nana, his voice lowered and said meaningfully to her, Nana, you know very well what the outcome of betraying me is.
Nana is skeptical and betrayed? Nana tearfully accused Teacher Tan, you are the one who betrayed everyone. As your students, aren't we simply tools that can talk?
Looking at the three friends lying weakly in one place,
Nana continued speaking boldly.
People don't care about our lives or our deaths. Meow cats are also dissatisfied with their owners.
It showed an unpleasant expression looking at Mr. Tan. As if the old lady didn't care about what Nana said, he glared, ungrateful traitor, I will personally kill you.
When Brother Tan was about to harm Nana, Lam Nan reached out to block his dirty hand.
Lam Nan stubbornly glared at Brother Tan. Nana is one of us.
The old man grimaced and replied, I am liquidating the household.
Don't worry about money. Lam Nan also did not hold back.
You try touching a strand of her hair. I will immediately destroy your hand. Nana witnessed this heroic scene and fell in love with Lam Nan. She was afraid of implicating him and spoke up.
Mr. Lam. This matter has nothing to do with you. There is nothing between us. Tulu was stunned at this moment. Wait. What have you been hiding from me when I'm not here? No one answered Tulu.
I only saw that Lam Nan had just broken the old lady's finger.
Brother Tan was furious. Dare to steal my people. Let me taste the taste of betrayal. He awakened the central root in the zombie crowd. The blood of the zombies gathered into a point in the air. The scene made Lam Nan a bit surprised. K also opened his mouth in surprise.
She is surrounded by mysterious powers. There is also a source on K's neck that is being summoned by Brother Tan.
K is growing evil fangs.
It seems like she is being controlled and turned into a villain. K really could no longer control himself.
The evil girl is rushing up to attack Lam Nan. Lam Nan stood stunned, looking at the girl in bewilderment. Could this be K? Look at K's cool appearance. Lam Nan realized that this was the strongest evil demon. K is undergoing a major change.
She is unleashing great power.
Lam Nan screamed in surprise. That's not it. K vision system. She disagrees with Lam Nan's point of view. Only at this level. How can he be the strongest evil demon? Lam Nan also felt more relieved. That's good. I thought K was worth 500 million.
Tula took out the sword but struggled to defend it. She thought to herself if she hadn't awakened her powers, she would have died long ago.
Nana's ears hurt from the power that K radiated. The sound is so harsh. Even if you cover your ears, you can still hear it.
Fanbao is also trying to calm his mind.
Cover your ears. It hurts so much. It's so annoying. Insects are being expanded by Master Tan. He threw these ancient insects towards Lam Nan. Let's go, children.
Continuously, insects stuck to the bodies of Tu Tianlak and Tu Ka.
They invade and creep into the bodies of innocent students. Tu Ka and Tu Tian are slowly standing up.
The two opened their eyes wide open.
His fierce eyes looked towards Lam Nan, wanting to take revenge. Along with that was the inciting voice of Brother Tan. It's time for the game to end. I only see that the leader is K. Next are Tu Ka and Tu Tian. The three people were dominated by Brother Tan. K was the first to go up. The girl strongly rushed towards Lam Nan to attack him. Lam Nan supported himself gently and he was secretly happy.
The little devil's nerve protoplasms have all appeared.
It's time to catch them all in one net. K, Tu Ka and Tu Tianlak split up to attack Lam Nan, but clearly no one was his opponent. Three people were dominated. With fierce faces, they all jumped towards Lam Nan. When Lam Nan was about to block him, Tula quickly rushed forward to block Lam Nan. If you want to pass, go through my body first. Tulu successfully repelled the three little devils. She pulled Lam Nan back. 2Ka and 2Tien Lak were beaten and rushed madly. A big fight broke out in the cave. Teacher Tan stood still, observed and then laughed. The tricks are strong, but they won't hit. As soon as he finished his taunt, Old Tan immediately changed his expression. What? 2Tien's face was confused, 2Ka was no less. The nerve protoplasm is being controlled by Tuli's power. Lam Nan confidently told Old Tan, Brother Tan, that Tuli's ability could control the nerve protoplasm. Tula still moves forward steadily, showing off her abilities. The nerve worms were cut off one by Tulu. The remaining nerve protoplasts are trying to connect with each other. 2Tien also used his last strength to fight back against Tulu. Nana regrettably told Tulu. What a pity. It is impossible to completely destroy insects. It also makes him reborn. Tulu asked somewhat helplessly. Do you have any way? Nana came up with an idea. I have a way. This is the way. She looked towards the old lady and expressed. In one go, completely destroy the ancient worms. Nana was halfway through speaking when K seemed to be reborn. The girl was burning with anger and attacked. K cannot distinguish between friend and foe. The girl rushed towards Tulu. Lam Nan used a trick to stimulate the goo insect's nerves. Are you guys so ugly and still have the shame to scare others? Lam Nan gently waved his finger, acting decisively, disarming K. K has been intervened by the system. K's counterattack ability has been removed. Tulu took the opportunity to take action. Look at me here. K lost his strength and was confused by Tuli's attack. K was too susceptible to Tuli's moves. She is being controlled by Tulu. Lam Nan here became more serious. Leave it to me next. 2Ka, 2Tien, Fanbao and K had Tuli's power extended by Lam Nan to free them from Old Qin's control. Lam Nan used his strength to capturing Wintron's nerves. But Old Qin did not think this was so easy. He grimaced. Wintron's nerve cannot be captured. Moreover, normal fire absolutely would not be able to burn them to death. Lam Nan, on the other hand, felt relaxed. He explained to Lao Qin whether the protoplasmic nerve was divided violently or penetrated quickly. Nor can it overcome light and heat above 5,500 degrees. When I first started fighting, I was waiting for the insect summoner of all the little devils to come out. Old Tan was angered. Obnoxious. It's painful to be tricked by him again. Lam Nan excitedly informed the little evil spirits. You people are free. The next path will be yours to take. The system also reports news. The Eye of the Sun has cured wounds and diseases. Total asset value decreased by 4 million. Everyone who woke up was grateful to their benefactor. Thank you. Lam Nan was shy. It's nothing. He was excited in his heart. This sentiment has increased again. Evil spirits are saved. At this time, I want to settle accounts with Mr. Tan. Nana's representative spoke up. Thieves always force us to do dirty things. Also imprisoning Ms. Dudu. Accept the painful experiment. Nana accused Qin of banditry. His sins cannot be forgiven. Du Tian also agrees with Nana. Master Tan. Are not. Brother Tan. I will use my own way to help Ms. Dudu. 2Ka also affirmed. Nana is very right. Your humanity cannot be forgiven. Fanbao screamed loudly. Return Ms. Dudu to us. After determining the opponent, the four of them went forward to attack Mr. Tan. Old Tan was surrounded. Tied up tightly all over. He was insulted by the general. Hit this side. Hit the other side. Fresh blood poured out of my mouth but I couldn't resist. The four evil spirits still did not stop. They beat Tan brother to death. Old Tan was beaten until he was left. Teeth and mouth are chipped. After being beaten for a while, the Qin bandit could no longer be seen. In front of me there was only a dim shadow of smoke. 2Ka was bewildered. Is Master Tan really dead? 2Tien also answered incredulously. It seems to me like that. 2Ka expressed doubts. But just now I didn't use my powers. Lam Nan stood aside and thought differently. No, this is probably not over yet. He thought to himself. The strongest evil has yet to be found. Exactly as Lam Nan predicted. A mysterious voice rang out in the cave. The children are all grown up. Everyone has their own way of thinking. Master Tan feels very happy. The four evil spirits were surprised by this voice. Teacher Tan spoke even more manipulatively. I think Mrs. Dudu also really wants to be with you guys. The four evil ghosts felt a bit scared. The bandit continued. Sister Dudu wants you all to gather together. Just in time, the system sent a message to Lam Nan. The mission to stop Brother Tan and the strongest evil in this area.
The reward is a property value of 500 million and a mystical grand reward.
Lam Nan is very happy. He eagerly waited. The strongest evil has finally arrived. Although a bit cruel. But the strength really makes others look forward to it. Lam Nan suddenly changed his expression in realization. But I didn't expect that the strongest evil demon was her.
He was engrossed in thinking about how to cope.
But the task still has to be done.
Plus the promise I made to Nana last time.
I definitely have to complete it. Nana felt extremely loved by Lam Nan's prestige.
Her liking for him continued to increase rapidly.
Lam Nan tried to use the system to contact Tumi, but it didn't seem to go well.
Why is your side so noisy?
Did you hear what I said? While trying to contact Tumi, suddenly there was a loud noise.
Lam Nan looked towards where the sound came from. The noise from the big door gathered.
K expressed concern. This scream was very similar to that time. Moreover, he is constantly getting closer.
She was afraid to remind Lam Nan.
Should we not move forward anymore?
I felt something in front of me that scared K.
Lam Nan recalls.
At that time, when I first arrived, K also felt scared.
K seriously reminded Lam Nan. Mom, be careful. That guy is coming here soon. Lam Nan's face was still very calm.
He is not afraid of anything because he is always proud of K.
K's eyes are very good. Now I'm quite grown up.
The sounds of running and stomping on the floor became louder and louder. Tumi led the group of prisoners who were running very fast to escape.
Tumi ran and shouted urgently. Everyone quickly followed. Coming soon. Tulu was waiting.
As soon as she saw Tumi, she was happy.
Hey, sister.
Tumi saw danger behind Tulu and screamed.
Tulu, quickly run away. There's the back.
The chaos became more chaotic and urgent. Prisoners ran away, even stepping on each other. They tried their best to run away because the scary thing was chasing right behind them.
The strongest demon has appeared. It stomped its giant feet on the ground.
The way it appeared was truly disgusting. Everyone shouted at each other.
There is a monster.
The monster opened its mouth wide and let out a roar that echoed throughout the cave.
Tulu was a little scared.
On the other side, a big guy came. Tumi saw Tulu still staring blankly there, so she quickly pulled Tulu back and hid.
Quickly run away. Let's run out and continue our love. Tan also sexually abused prisoners. Hurry up.
The huge demon was crawling closer and closer towards everyone.
Prisoners only know how to sexually harass each other. Hurry up. Run.
Included in the prisoners were several evil teachers who had raped and treated Dudu. The principal also nervously ran to the door, waiting for us. But it seems like God has no mercy on these bad guys. Just as they were about to run out, they fell face to face with each other.
Oh, it's almost here.
The principal fell to the ground and was bitter.
How has a cause blocked the lives of 3 evil teachers? He cursed at the 3 names. You guys. I taught them, when you repent, don't you want to die? The demon's move also jumped to grab the principal's head.
The 2 accomplices could not escape the claws of the demon in the cave. The principal who was grabbed was still trying to find a way to escape. He told Lam Nan, now I can help you escape. The demon's eyes lit up, it stared at the principal. The principal was grabbed tightly by it and couldn't get out. A rumbling sound echoed down. The students saw the principal being punished and felt somewhat relieved. The demon told the 4 students that the enemy already had its inherent retribution. The resentment between you and Tan-Ca should also end. The demon now becomes stronger. It screamed and laughed in fear. Tien raised his hand to block the demon's move. Tien quickly told Fan Bao. Fan Bao, quickly take those weak humans away. Fan Bao shouted at the prisoner. You guys quickly follow me, I will lead the way for everyone. Lam Nan also had his weapon ready. He assigned tasks to his teammates. Tan, you and Fan Bao, please take the hostages away. Tumi, we are in charge of blocking the rear. Tan agreed to accept the mission. Okay, everyone have to be careful. Having said that, she and Fan Bao ran back to the prisoners to protect them. Everyone, let's go quickly. The demon is still rampaging around. Tien cried out loudly. I can't block it anymore. Seeing this, K also came up with a trick to help Tien. In Ba Gong. The strength of both sides rushed into each other, closing in on each other. The demon roared louder. It is not easy to defeat. There's something strange growing out of the demon's back. It appeared the fierce form of Tan Tak and then gloated. Next, the new game officially begins. Looking at the demon's appearance, 4 students recognized it. Master Tan and MS Du. Are they united? It turned out that Tan Tak had already put his parasitic body on MS Du's body. Tan Tak controls Du. Tell Du, look Du, the students are all grown up, we haven't made a game for everyone for a long time.
Lam Nan does not allow Tan Tak to do bad things. I told him. It's so embarrassing. I just want to say one sentence. Your game hasn't even started yet, it's already over. The fire began to be lit by Lam Nan at the tips of his fingers. He threw the fire towards where Tan Tak was standing. Tan Tak felt angry. He cursed. You ungrateful and ungrateful bunch. He gave reasons to manipulate the students. Have you forgotten that I was outside venturing out to find food for you guys? He never stopped making excuses. Have you forgotten that Dudu stayed at the orphanage because he wanted to protect you guys? As he spoke, Tan Tak responded aggressively towards Lam Nan. A succession of primordial goo worms rushed out from the large cloud of smoke. They rushed straight towards Nana's head. Tan Tak still blames him. Without you guys, she basically wouldn't have had an unexpected incident. Dudu was being controlled and was going crazy. Tan Tak took the opportunity to add fuel to the fire. Very soon, we will be able to reunite. The union of Dudu and Tan Tak is gradually growing stronger. Tan Tak controls the tentacles to gather force to capture a member. Tu Tien tried to resist, but it was clear that he was no match for the monster. The tentacles stopped in front of K's position. Tu Tien kindly shouted to protect K. Tan Tak, the resentment between us has nothing to do with K. Tan Tak did not listen to that plea. He controlled his tentacles to capture each evil demon member. Tulu tried to use a knife to cut, but it seemed to be unsuccessful. This shit looks pretty soft. But I didn't expect it to take so much effort to cut. Tumai joins forces with Tulu. She told Lam Nan. Mr. Lam Nan here, please hand it over to us. Hurry up and save people. K is still temporarily safe with Nana. Lam Nan has activated his magic eye. The magic eye activates. The number of times the external reward is 0. CD magic is 24 hours. Lam Nan puts on the magic eye armor. Fire burned Tan Tak. The tentacles are about to swallow Tu Ka and Tu Tien. The two struggled and called for help. Quickly save me. Tan Tak. Even if I'm a ghost, I won't tolerate teasing. The tentacles don't want to let go. It ties together more tightly. See this dangerous thing. Lam Nan quickly rushed to rescue Tu Ka and Tu Tien Lak. Lam Nan doesn't seem to be able to stop it yet. That's right. Lam Nan's defeated expression was clearly visible on his face. Obnoxious. Still one step slow. Tan Tak was extremely happy. This power is real. Lam Nan pondered. It seems that we have to directly destroy Tan Tak's body. I thought. Lam Nan decided to jump high and then launched a dive attack on Tan Tak. He acted decisively and strongly. But the thief is not dead yet. He provokes. It's useless. He slowly got up and continued speaking. Now Dudu and I are one. Lam Nan felt a bit helpless. That's disgusting. It seems that if Dudu cannot be completely destroyed, he cannot be destroyed. Tan Tak leisurely got up and challenged Lam Nan. Be quiet. Don't rush. He gloated. You will be a great witness of. He screamed loudly. Satisfied tone. Our finished product. Tan Tak's body was tightly entwined with Dudu's body in the presence of Lam Nan. Lam Nan could only stand there and watch. He has not yet come up with a plan to deal with it. K covered his mouth in fear. This is. Tulu also felt bad. Sister, I have a bad feeling. Tumai also agreed. You too. There was a crack slowly opening in the fusion egg sac of Tan Tak and Dudu. A somewhat scary-looking arm stuck out. Dudu's face was filled with gentleness and a superior tone. Let's worship. The demon's transformation has been completed. The demon talked down to everyone. This is the miracle of rebirth and nirvana. The system also quickly updated information about Lam Nan, the strongest evil demon, in the first stage of complete form. Lam Nan finds it interesting and can transform into a human form. But next time I absolutely won't tease you lightly. The system sent a mission to stop Tan Ca and the strongest evil of this area. The reward is 500 million assets and a secret grand reward. Lam Nan was ready to confront him. He encouraged the evil demon to attack him. Come here, the strongest evil devil. Lam Nan made up his mind, the promise he made to Nana will definitely be fulfilled. It was true that Nana had told Lam Nan before. Guide you to find someone for you. In return, he must kill Tan Ca. Nana's liking for Lam Nan increased when she heard him make up his mind to help her like that. Nana quickly realized the current situation. But Tu Ka and Tu Tien Lak were sucked inside. Will we be able to win? Tumai came to comfort him. Don't look at Lam Nan, who is usually useless. Actually, he is a man who says he can do it. Tulu also contributed. Even though he can't do anything, fighting is absolutely top-notch. The strongest evil ghost excitedly said that even if he continues to fight, he won't be able to stop our family from reuniting. Tien Lak and Tu Ka have returned home, What are you waiting for, Nana and Fan?
Lam Nan did not allow him to brag, he rushed up and punched the strongest evil demon.
Unfortunately, you don't have that ability. Lam Nan unleashed a succession of fire and light towards the strongest evil demon.
Lam Nan shouted orders to the demon, after eating it all, he vomited it up for me. The strongest evil ghost is as calm as a bull, he is proud, useless.
He snapped his fingers to initiate the move.
He taught Lam Nan, now we are god-level scientific and technological products, combining the abilities of Tu Tien Lak and Tu Ka, I can easily absorb your attack.
The strongest evil demon felt unharmed by Lam Nan's attack. Oh really?
The strongest evil ghost rubbed his biceps and felt very confident saying, it's okay, the wound can heal quickly.
Lam Nan smiled faintly, when will we talk again? Do you think I only have this one move?
That's right, the strongest evil spirit was suddenly startled.
What? Lam Nan is stepping forward. Wow, he split. The strongest evil demon is a bit confused.
This kid knows the clone technique too.
Lam Nan gloatingly asked the devil again.
What, are you surprised, are you surprised?
The strongest evil spirit stood still for a few seconds before Lam Nan's transformation. If Lam Nan could do that, he would confront him.
If you're good, come over here and fight us.
You keep provoking the demon, hit us. The strongest evil devil is a bit bitter. Do you think that playing this game will work for me? Lam Nan is not afraid. He even teased it. Really? Then we will come up with a secret trick. Come up with this great move. Lam Nan kept spinning around the strongest evil demon, making it dizzy.
The three girls Tumi, Tulu, and Nana were also amazed and excited.
The strongest evil spirit felt completely confused. You guys don't fight back, so you want to make me nauseous to death? Nana's eyes were full at this point because she realized the devil's weakness. Tantak still hasn't mastered his powers.
She felt the opportunity had come, plus this move from Lam and K.
As long as we give him a chance, maybe we can handle this thief. Nana's pet cat is also ready to be used.
The cat begins to transform into a stronger zombie form.
Tumi and Tulu were very surprised. This is a zombie cat. Lam Nan also felt surprised about Nana's pet cat.
Before, I thought it was just a prostitute, but I didn't expect it to be able to transform.
Ferocious zombie cats rushed to attack the strongest evil spirits.
But the evil spirits are not easy to deal with, the evil spirits ruffled their hair and fought back.
Nana's zombie cat aggressively advanced, the boy unabashedly bared his teeth, claws out and scratched at the evil devil.
After scratching with his hands, the zombie cat also swung his tail to hit Tantak. When the zombie cat's position increased, it was not inferior to Tantak.
Nana looked at his pet with pride.
My ability can control and strengthen mutant animals.
The zombie cat seemed to sense Nana's compliment, it became even more excited. Nana was even more excited.
After being enhanced, the zombie cat was truly adorable.
The zombie cat continues to growl, threatening the strongest evil.
But the strongest evil devil has been quiet all this time to see what the zombie cat does.
Now it's time for Tantak to speak up. Enough of this nonsense.
The evil devil gently launched a move in response to the zombie cat.
Unfortunately, the zombie cat was hit.
Fresh blood on its body continued to flow out before Tantak's response.
Nana exclaimed worriedly, zombie cat. The strongest evil devil is full of confidence, he teaches the opposite of life to Nana.
Look carefully, this is what we call a sneak attack. You must also give your traitor some punishment. Having said that, Tak took out a hook and chased after Nana. The sharp claws are about to reach Nana.
Nana is in an extremely dangerous state.
She was so scared that her face turned blue.
Fortunately, Lam Nan appeared in time.
He cut off Tak's hook to save Nana.
Lam Nan breathed a sigh of relief.
Luckily, I was lucky enough to catch up. Tulu swung her sword.
She reported the situation to Tumi. Sister, I'm okay here. She gave the sword to Tumi. Tumi is ready to fight. Okay, leave the rest to me.
Tumi raised her bow, her eyes fixed on the target.
Snap one at Tantak. Tantak has detected an attack.
But as soon as he looked out to look for the strange object, Tumi's sword shot through it, hitting him.
The strongest evil devil is angry. I was so careless, I forgot this girl knows how to discharge electricity. Lam Nan also rushed forward with a confident attitude.
The poor memory thing.
Don't forget that we still exist.
The evil devil was punched until it hurt by Lam Nan.
The devil went crazy. It immediately attacked Lam Nan. Damn it, please stop for me. Lam Nan was faster and dodged them all. You're so lazy, you can't hit it. The clone version of Lam Nan is also ready to attack. Lam Nan did not forget to make fun of evil spirits. With such incompetent people, we are afraid to take action. I don't understand what kind of strongest evil devil is the strongest. Now being ridiculed and laughed at by Lam Nan and his teammates.
The devil was very angry but tried to calmly say a few cool and colorful sentences.
Don't think that you can beat me.
Hak Lam Nan was just waiting for that. He became more serious. Then next, we'll play for real.
Hak Lam Nan rushed forward, but the evil ghost relaxed again. Is that all? But Hak Lam Nan is not easily vulnerable.
He mentioned the devil.
Hey, where are you looking? Hak Lam Nan took advantage of the evil devil's loophole and punched him repeatedly. It's right here.
But the devil smiled blandly.
You've been tricked.
The evil ghost clung tightly to block Hak Lam Nan's punch.
It squeezed his arm tightly. Hak Lam Nan suddenly froze. Haven't had time to react yet.
The evil devil captured a clone version of Hak Lam Nan.
The devil smiled faintly and said happily. Finally caught one. Do you think I can't dodge your attack? The devil laughed loudly with delight. I have already felt the great energy penetrating your body. Hak K shouted worriedly. Mama. Tumi, Tulu and Nana were also scared. Is Lam Nan attracted? The devil smiled evilly.
Sure enough, he attracted that rotten brat.
That brat is the most dangerous, so we have to deal with him first. The strongest evil devil freely aimed at Hak K. Hak K and Nana.
They are not in a hurry very quickly.
Our whole family will be reunited. How could the main character disappear so soon? From within the body of evil spirits. Hak Lam Nan smiled disdainfully and spoke up. I'm afraid you won't have that chance. The devil is confused. What the hell is going on? There's no way that little guy is playing that trick. Hak Lam Nan slowly appeared. He gloated and felt a little more confident. The word perhaps should be removed. The evil devil was angered to death. Hak Lam Nan teased him even more. I'm trying to tease you on purpose. Now who is the winner?
Hak Lam Nan, in the body of an evil devil, is preparing to do tricks with him and cause him to be tortured. He destroyed the muscles and organs in his body. Hak Lam Nan stood in his body and felt comfortable.
Finally entered his body. Next, I can do whatever I want. He looked ahead and commented.
That's the energy center of the strongest evil. Clearly identify objects.
Hak Lam Nan took action. My husband will also let you know.
He launched a move to destroy the energy center.
It's easy to know what the 10 gods are.
It's difficult to say goodbye to God. The energy center of the strongest evil is being greatly affected by the destruction of Hak Lam Nan. The devil felt the pain.
It roared. What is this kid doing in my center?
The evil ghost looked at his body in fear.
His energy is really strong, I can't digest it at all. The devil screams loudly, you damn brat, get out of my body quickly. Hak Lam Nan is not stupid. He teased him even more. Aren't you very arrogant when you smoke? Do you want to chase me away? Dream away. Hak Lam Nan also determined that further action was needed.
While he was still struggling.
I have to find those two little devils. Very quickly Hak Lam Nan found the trace. If you look correctly, the little devil is inside there. Hak Lam Nan was correct. He happily waited for the results. What is it?
In front of him was Du's body.
Well, that's still true. Two little devils, Tu Ka and Tu Tien, are trapped inside. Hak Lam Nan was very happy to see them.
These two little devils are indeed inside.
Hak Lam Nan nodded. Sure enough, from the beginning, Tan Ca planned to absorb all the evil spirits. Hak Lam Nan approached Du's body. It's unclear what he plans to do. He froze for a moment when standing in front of Du. That is. When Hak Lam Nan was stunned, the system rang. The magic eye only has 3 minutes left. Warn the host's energy flow. The magic eye only lasts 3 minutes. Hak Lam Nan also had to urge himself. Looks like we'll have to hurry up.
He wants to save the two little devils but has no clear move yet.
Look at Tu Ka and Tu Tien. Hak Lam Nan knew that just like the previous ceremony, he was mentally in a coma.
Hak Lam Nan started up, the system received the message. The host uses the Eye of the Sun.
The system affects Tu Ka and Tu Tien. Successful treatment. It cost 2,000. The remaining asset value is more than 260 million. The treated Tu Ka and Tu Tien are slowly regaining consciousness.
The two of them quickly realized they needed to escape their mental control.
Tu Tien successfully pulled away.
He rushed down quickly.
He supported Tu Ka and couldn't help but talk to Hak Lam Nan in surprise. I didn't expect you would come to save us. Hak Lam Nan didn't say much. He urged the two of them. It's dangerous here. You two leave first. Tu Ka agreed. Okay. You also have to be careful. After saving Tu Ka and Tu Tien, Hak Lam Nan took action again.
Next, before he could clearly determine the task he needed to do, suddenly something big changed happened, making him panic.
He looked at the belly of the strongest evil demon. Inside there was a small fetus. What exactly is inside? The strongest evil devil shares its energy with it. The evil devil's belly is fluctuating. After a few seconds, it clearly showed its evil, demonic face. Laughing full of evil spirits. Lam Nan was momentarily stunned by the scene happening before his eyes. The tentacles opened again and grabbed Lam Nan's arms and legs. It tightened even more on his abdomen. The devil now spoke up. I have digested all the energy you injected. You are now just a fish in a tank. Lam Nan responded calmly. Why is it slower than we expected? Have you finally arrived? The evil spirit inside his stomach opened its mouth wide and screamed. Now I will give your energy back to you. Goodbye. Having finished speaking, the evil ghost with a fierce face spat out a stream of evil spirits towards Lam Nan. At this moment, Lam Nan was wrapped tightly by the tentacles, unable to move. With this attack, it is also difficult to avoid. Lam Nan slowly raised his head, smirking contemptuously. Is that all? At this time, the light had also arrived in front of Lam Nan. Dochi locked the pattern. Lam Nan reached out to block the light. It immediately turned from an arrow into a lotus flower. Martial Dao Tathagata Divine Palm, Lam Nan's hand turned into a golden beam, like a Buddha's hand, hitting the evil ghosts. The evil demon was suddenly attacked. It screamed in pain. The evil ghost outside was also seriously injured, his mouth spitting out a mouthful of blood. Lam Nan smiled and opened his mouth to leave. I want out now, otherwise I'll put a hole in your head. The evil ghost felt pain at this time, and his mouth opened wide because of that. A stream of light shot out from there. The light is extremely dazzling. Lam Nan carried 2 Ka and 2 Tien out of the evil ghost's body together. Outside, Illinois Nana looked at the 3 people who came out safely and shouted with joy. Everyone is okay, which is really good. The boss next to him also agreed and said, you know that Mama is more powerful than monsters. The evil devil roared in anger, this rotten brat destroyed my heart. Energy has been flowing non-stop, I'm about to explode. Very soon, the evil demon's body began to crack, then with a bang, it completely exploded. Lam Nan also noticed the explosion on the other side and glanced back. Lam Nan waved his hand, forming a shield to protect everyone from the shock of the explosion. The smoke and dust cleared and 5 people were safely protected. Nana's entire body was sweating and heaved a sigh of relief, it was finally over. Lam Nan looked straight ahead, shook his head and said, no, it's not over yet. My reward has not been received yet. From the explosion, an evil ghost appeared in front, he worriedly said, it's broken, my powers have been exhausted, I can't use the nerve protoplasm to control Diu anymore. This time there's trouble, Diu was about to explode. I only saw the pile of meat in front of the evil demon begin to move. Then, the large pile of meat in front of him started to move. Nana was extremely scared and screamed, everyone quickly ran away. The evil ghost angrily cursed, damn it, why can't it be sensed? Apparently Diu is in my body, but I can't find it. He raised his head to the sky, frantically screaming, Diu, you can't suck me in. At this time, Lam Nan appeared behind the evil ghost. He glanced at the person behind him, annoyed and asked what this kid wanted to do. Lam Nan looked at him, but said nothing. Lam Nan glanced at the system and asked, can the magic I cure Diu's nerves so that she can recover and become conscious? The system lightly clicked his fingers and said, yes, if you have the money, that's all. Although Lam Nan was very sorry, he still gritted his teeth and nodded, okay, take my gold money, right? The small system's eyes glowed like stars and said, hee, okay host, I will arrange it immediately. The system sound immediately rang out, the remaining asset value was minus 2,000 gold coins. Soil and rocks were blown away by tentacles. The ground began to shake, the pile of meat stood up. The evil ghost madly rushed forward, chasing the crowd. Right behind Nana is a monster with an extremely scary mouth. Nana ran and turned his head to look at the monster behind him. And Lam Nan was now behind the monster. The evil ghost glanced at the person behind him suspiciously and asked, why did you save me? Lam Nan held a ball in his hand, inside was a baby evil devil. You said, you want to find this thing, right? Lam Nan questioned and asked, tell me, what exactly is this thing? The evil ghost looked at the evil ghost inside and thought, but he didn't expect that guy to save Nana. He closed his eyes, helpless to tell the truth. She is the end of the love between me and Diu. He recounted the incident that year, I risked my life to save Diu. Besides wanting to save lives, Hope is our child Nana. Even though I will stop at nothing to take advantage of this child, I never want to take their lives. It's just a pity that their powers saved Diu's life, and this child was also born smoothly. Then my plan completely failed. Almost killed my child. Speaking of this, 2 lines of tears slowly flowed out of his eyes. It's all my fault, I blame Diu. Lam Nan didn't care what he said lightly, he said these words to Diu himself. Lam Nan felt sad when he exploded because he wanted to keep the fetus and use his magic eye to restore Diu's consciousness. I spent a lot of money, but it was worth it to fulfill my promise to Nana and save her. The evil demon looked at Lam Nan, his eyes full of doubt. At this time, Diu also slowly stood up and said, this is not your fault, because you have paid enough for your child. The other guy looked at his lover and asked urgently, is it really Diu? Diu looked straight at him and said, fortunately with your previous efforts, I was able to leave all the energy for Nana before it exploded. But we cannot sacrifice any more innocent people. His hand slowly moved forward. Diu, the evil ghost, directly hugged Diu in my arms. He cried and said, it's already late, the person chosen by God has been monitoring everything. If my plan fails, they will definitely deal with us and absolutely cannot let us continue to live. Hearing these words, Illinois Nana's 3 people also froze, their faces extremely scared. Lam Nan did not understand and asked, what is the person chosen by God? At this moment, the radio sounded a warning. The self-destruct program will start in 3 minutes, please leave here. The evil ghost heard that, sweat poured down and mumbled in fear, they are also here. At the underground research center, a notification appeared on the computer screen, the research center's destruction sequence had been initiated. A girl stood up, clenched her fists and shouted angrily, this trash, Tan-CA, has failed again. I said this was my last chance, but Lam Nan. It is indeed a bit interesting, I don't know when the statue of Lam Nan appeared in the girl's hand. The organization chosen by God is a mysterious and terrifying martial arts organization. They claim to be representatives of God, and are always a world under surveillance. They say that super mutants are people chosen by God to form people in a new world, so please invite me to join, and you can also save Diu. So we agreed. The person chosen by God asked me to research the evolutionary cause of mutants. And seek more progressive evolution. But their ultimate goal, I don't know. Lam Nan nodded, held the medicine packet in his hand and asked. Then what is the happy water that you let Gwa drink? Old Chin explained that the happy water is the zombie virus that has changed. After a person's body sucks it in, it's for a short time. It is possible to evolve and become stronger, but the side effects are also extremely obvious. Happy water can only be considered a half-finished product. Lam Nan has another question. Do you know Chu-chan? Old Tan shook his head in response. Not familiar, but I know the place where the mysterious person Z that Anna knows is researching virus vaccines. At this moment, the surrounding space began to explode. Nana looked at Lam Nan nervously and said, the self-destruction process has begun, everyone should quickly run away. Lam Nan also said to the people below, we can't stay here for long, let's go out and talk more. Tan-CA spoke again at this time, everything was too late. But a voice rang out again. Diu said next to him, or there is another way. Hearing this, Tan-CA nodded. I understand. Their hands were clasped together, inseparable. Chu Tian went up in panic, Diu. Teacher Tan is not them, Diu advised and said, Lak listened and agreed with me, you must continue to protect everyone well. Chu Tian had no other choice but to nod. Tan-CA looked at the lover in his arms and said deeply, this is the last moment we will be alone together. He looked at Lam Nan again, you rotten boy, Nana and my students are relying on you. Lam Nan affirmed, yes, we accept all of this class. After that, Lam Nan and his group left together. With a loud bang, rocks and soil shattered and fell to the ground. The path in front of everyone was blocked. Nana is worried, he's dead, the passage on this side has also been blocked. Suddenly, a golden light blew away the rocks in front. Turning back to see Lam Nan's hand emitting energy. He spread his wings. Let people cling to it. Everyone get on, don't worry, I'm a professional driver, it's okay. Then suddenly, Lam Nan flew like lightning, leading everyone away. The sound of the system echoed in my ears, my eyes only had 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds left. Accordingly, Lam Nan increased his speed and rushed forward. When there were 5 seconds left, Tulu turned to ask her sister, what should we do now? Tumi looked straight ahead, full of confidence and said, now we can only trust Lam Nan. With 4 seconds left, Tu Kahong looked at the fire that was getting closer and cried out in fear, I don't want to die here. Lam Nan reminds everyone, you little devil, don't move around, you're about to overturn the car. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, the system sound echoed in my ears, time ran out, the magic eye expired. Accordingly, the magic eye disappeared, and everyone lost their support and fell below. Right now, Lam Nan moved into his own space, only having to go into space to pause. The system displays a notification, congratulating the host on defeating the strongest evil in this area, winning 50 billion, and gaining the opportunity to draw a large mystical reward. Looking at the reward, Lam Nan thought, could it be that Mr. Tan and the others had already, okay, they couldn't waste the opportunity they had created. Lam Nan ordered the system, drew a mysterious prize, and started walking. The system pointed up, arranged, and a lucky camera appeared. Lam Nan reached out and pressed the record button, and the camera luckily rotated continuously. A moment later, the camera also slowed down, the arrow bar slowly stopped. Lam Nan looked at the reward in surprise. Boom, a huge explosion broke out, black smoke covered a corner of the city. Fan Ba worriedly looked in the direction of the explosion, which was the location next to the restaurant. Tuet Tan tries to contact Lam Nan, and they will be fine. Right under the explosion, a door suddenly appeared in mid-air. Tuet Tan raised her head in surprise, this is it. A white smoke flew out, the scene was extremely unreal.
The door opened, an arm reached out.
Hack Lam Nan walked out wearing a stylish vest. Everyone's Hack Lam Nan has returned.
But before it was cool for 3 seconds, a group of people rushed out, pushing Hack Lam Nan away.
Everyone below quickly shouted and quickly dodged. Hack Lam Nan fell down. Followed by 4 girls pressing on him, a very happy image. Which above?
Tu Tian hugged Tu Ka with one hand, while the other held the rope and slowly lowered it.
Fan Bao jumped out excitedly and said, "Everyone is okay, that's great, but what's wrong with that empty transmission door?" Hack Lam Nan, lying on the ground, seemingly in a happy mood, said, "This is a very good question." Going back to the previous time. When Hack Lam Nan stood in front of the lucky wheel.
Hack Lam Nan lost patience and coldly snorted, "Yes, no matter how fast the speed is, it's just a joke in front of me."
After determining the target, Hack Lam Nan immediately pressed the record button. The arrow stopped at the mysterious big reward box. The system excitedly shouted, "Ah, the host's luck is really great." Then, a huge door fell right in front of Hack Lam Nan. He exclaimed in surprise, "This is it." The system behind explained that among the 99 saviors, he was the second person to win the big mysterious prize of this random door. Hearing this, Hack Lam Nan had some doubts in his heart, the second person, then the first person. The system introduces the function of this mysterious door. Just when you open the door, think of someone you know. Any door will take you to that person's side, but remember, this magic weapon can only be used 3 times a day. Hack Lam Nan studied the door carefully. Think about the scene in your head and say, 3 times is enough, otherwise you will go blind. The system didn't understand, its face blankly asked, "What did you say?" Hack Lam Nan opened the door and replied with a bright smile, "I said 3 times is enough, I will get everyone out of danger." On this side, Illinois Nana and the others were falling into the fire pit. An arm reached out to hug Tu Ka's waist. Tu Tian hugged Tu Ka with one hand, and Il Nana's hand with the other. But the situation is not very good, hateful, I'm about to not be able to stand it anymore, but Hack K. But those people had no one to hold on to them, so they fell more and more into the fire pit. During the emergency, Hack Lam Nan suddenly jumped out and shouted loudly, everyone quickly entered the door. Then just like that, instead of falling into the hole, everyone fell into Hack Lam Nan's door. Everyone has gone inside. The door closed, then disappeared into thin air. In the end, I used the door to get everyone out safely. Pressing on Hack Lam Nan, Tumi quickly explained, Lam Nan didn't do it on purpose. Il Nana was also embarrassed to say, I didn't mean it either. Hack Lam Nan's face looked stupid. Indeed, there is a blessing in controlling death. Hack Lam Nan, with a kind look, rubbed their heads and comforted them, it's okay, I'm the savior, it's okay for me to be a cushion for everyone. A cracking sound rang out. Tulu appeared fiercely. Hack Lam Nan was scared and quickly said, calm down, it's not easy for everyone to escape danger, I was just joking for fun. Tulu hit Hack Lam Nan's head and admonished me, does this look like I'm joking? Hack Lam Nan screamed, saving his life, and Tumi next to him did not forget to remind him. Tulu, just be gentle, Tulu immediately protested, if you don't coax this lustful guy, he will definitely be as bold as heaven in the future. So what do you guys have planned next? Hack Lam Nan told everyone. Do you want to come with us? Tu Ka hugged Tu Tian and excitedly said, Lak Lak and I must stay to rebuild the orphanage. Tu Tian stood up and said, we must fulfill Ms's Juju's will. Fan Bao stood up and said, well, I will help too. Il Nana looked at everyone, as if he had something to say. Finally Illinois Nana also spoke up, apologizing to everyone, I want to. Il Nana smiled sweetly and said, I want to go with Lam Nan to see the outside world. A hand reached out to hold her hand, go Nana. The 4 people put their hands together, cheering for Il Nana together. We will always support you, remember this will always be home. Hack Lam Nan stood up and said, I also want to go see the outside world with Il Nana. Nana was also moved and wiped her tears, thanking everyone very much. Hack Lam Nan turned to the girls and declared that they could rest assured that everyone was free. But the end of the world is desolate, remote and full of danger, so I decided to bring everyone to the survivors' base. Hack Lam Nan excitedly led the girls to leave, yes, I was the savior, the girls did not hesitate to follow. Brother, you are truly our savior, that's really good. Tulu looked extremely angry at this scene. Humph, you exuberant thing, Tumi quickly advised, Tulu, don't get excited. A stream of bright red light shot up into the sky. The man holding the flare gun snorted, who needs you to come forward, we have already contacted the survivors' base. The girl next to me was extremely annoyed and sneered. Being an accomplice of the evil spirits that captured us humans, perhaps you guys aren't anything good either. Tuet Tan said uncomfortably, ungrateful and ungrateful, your lives were saved by Lam Nan. Hack Lam Nan's face suddenly became tense, something is approaching, everyone be careful. A foot kicked out, a group of people were kicked out. A white-haired girl full of spirit walked out. He also held an evil devil in his hand. The girl questioned the people in front of her, were they the ones who shot bullets to ask for help? The man turned back and exclaimed in surprise, double hair, cross-wound. She is the zombie hunter, Nilo. The girl was also upset and said, why did it have to be her who came to save her? Hack Lam Nan asked a little confused, what the hell is a zombie hunter? Tumi said next to him.
It is said that they are golden bounty hunters, dealing with zombies in a special survivor base.
The man started to run away, not forgetting to say, that's what normal hunters do.
AI Lo is not like that, she hunts just for fun. The girl next to her added that she doesn't care about the life or death of the hostages. The person next to her will be madly killed by her, quickly leave this place, and after speaking, run away. AI Lo smirked contemptuously at Lam Nan and the others. No wonder there are all these trash zombies nearby, so all the evil spirits are hiding here. Then, Nilo took out a ball in his hand. The hunting game officially begins. Nilo smashed the ball onto the ground. Accordingly, a stream of light covered the whole place, and the other two people were also locked inside. It was too big and there was no time left.
Qiu Tian stood up and said, we don't want to hurt anyone else, stay away from me. Qiu Tian's eyes widened. Looking at my hand in disbelief, what happened, why didn't my powers work? Tu Ka was also surprised at this time and asked, Lack, why can't my powers be activated? Il Nana also shouted in panic, me too.
Nilo explains, for you to die clearly. I use the goddess system's props, the supernatural veil, which can prevent all evil spirits within 500 m from using skills.
How Lam Nan thought in his mind, goddess system, maybe what she means.
The system now issues a mission again, a mission to defeat the strongest zombie hunter.
Nilo, triple the reward, a mysterious big reward. AI Lo threw out evil spirits.
Don't pretend to be stupid and stand there anymore, let's run, darlings, the hunted animal must escape to feel excited.
The evil ghosts kept flying towards Lam Nan and his group.
Lam Nan and everyone stood up, ready to fight at any time. Protect those little devils well, I will come and deal with that big guy.
Lam Nan slashed his sword. The sound of adding money also sounded.
Lam Nan looked at the person in front of him and said, it seems that this older sister is the one who got the first arbitrary door.
AI Lo said with interest, are you the little wolf adopted by the new goddess system? Let me find some joy.
The two looked straight at each other, and the atmosphere became extremely tense. Only a sudden sound was heard, the two sides rushed into each other, so fast that only the remaining smoke could be seen.
Tu Ka shouted in surprise, unable to see anymore.
AI Lo jumped up at this moment. From above, he punched Lam Nan down. Looking at the two sides fighting, Tumi exclaimed, so fast, the naked eye can't see their speed at all. Unexpectedly, there is someone in this world who can fight on par with Mr. Lam Nan.
Tu Ka believes what Lam Nan said, it's okay, he will definitely win.
The other two objected, that's wrong, you guys don't know how scary she is. Nilo's scariest thing is that the stronger the opponent, the stronger she will defeat.
In Lam Nan's eyes, the index kept increasing, what happened? Lam Nan asked suspiciously, are your abilities constantly increasing? AI Lo smiled and said, little brother, this is the kin attribute. Lam Nan asked, does the check attribute not only receive these attribute points after fighting monsters, but does it directly increase the corresponding attribute?
The system now appears and explains to Lam Nan that this is the effect of the control attribute, the user can rely on their own will.
At any time, scores can be distributed among various attributes. For example, now she will place scores on the superpower attribute of superpower enhancement.
As soon as the system finished speaking, Lam Nan's body immediately froze, unable to move.
AI Lo walked over and looked at Lam Nan who froze and laughed loudly.
Little brother, please stand there obediently and become an ice cream.
What's so fun about ice cream, how about we play 2 levels of ice and fire?
On the other side, Deep Tumi was ready to shoot. Deep Tulu said, sister, my place is finished. Her sister told her to leave the rest to her. The bow and arrow made of the sword were shot towards Nilo, full of power.
AI Lo saw it and immediately turned around to avoid it.
But the direction of the rough arrow was not her, but the direction of the frozen Lam Nan.
The ice broke, Lam Nan immediately used his strength to escape.
He held the sword, breaking away the remaining pieces of ice under his feet. At the same time, the system also reported that the magic eye had healed the host and was a little numb. The treatment fee this time was 100,000.
After being treated, Lam Nan immediately turned to look at Nilo.
Then using martial arts, the light blade slashed countless times at her for 5 seconds.
AI Lo immediately used his agility points. Flexible avoidance.
She had a bit of sarcastic disdain, that's all, little brother, your speed is too slow. She then exposed herself a few times and then landed on the ground, expressing appreciation in her heart. But being able to let yourself spend more than 20,000 agility points is considered quite powerful.
Lam Nan raised his sword and smiled and said, next, I will play for real. Big sister, try to hold on tight.
Having finished speaking, in the blink of an eye he appeared right in front of Nilo.
The blade slashed down, she leaned to avoid it.
But even so, some of her shirt was still torn by Lam Nan's sword. So, Nilo couldn't help but think that if she still clings, it will be disadvantageous for her. Thinking, she jumped high. Flipped around and landed on the ground a few meters away from Lam Nan. This time, Nilo started using his superpowers. She's provocative, little brother, just use whatever tricks you have left. At this time, Deep Tulu also activated her superpowers and stepped forward to fight.
Big sister, let me deal with you this time.
Nilo was angrily scolded when he was called big sister.
You brat, who are you calling big sister? After saying that, she immediately launched her superpower and shot at Deep Tulu, which Tulu also countered at the same time. The two streams of energy collided with each other, creating a powerful shock. Deep Tulu was beaten backwards. Although she didn't fall, she still struggled a bit. Nilo snorted coldly and disdainfully. The rotten girl did not know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. At this moment, Lam Nan jumped up from behind holding his sword and reminded, "Sister, don't forget me." Lo couldn't help but be startled. When she turned around, Lam Nan was already close to her. There was no time to dodge. He slashed down once. Nilo immediately used his powers to defend. Both people exploded in strength, causing the ground under their feet to be affected, causing the rocks to sink deeply. Nilo used her hand to block the sword. She used 30,000 defense points to block this attack. A bit of her points were placed on defense. The result is only temporary relief, but this tension makes people excited. Lam Nan swung the sword so hard that she could no longer hold the sword. His sword slashed her shoulder. Lam Nan used pressure to force her to kneel on one knee. He said, "Let's end it here today. If you don't like it, come find me later to practice, but if you still dare to touch my people, then don't blame me for being rude." Nilo smiled coldly and said, "Little brother, I have never obeyed anyone, but today I will respect you. Those evil ghosts, I will eat another day." Having finished speaking, she snapped her fingers. The barrier that was previously erected opened up. Soon the grave disappeared. Lam Nan turned back to look at Chu Ti and Bao's group. "You guys go live your own lives." The three of them immediately replied in unison, thanking Mr. Lam Nan. After that, the three evil children slowly moved. They did not forget to wave goodbye to everyone. Illinois Nana also greeted back, "Everyone please take care." On the other side, Nilo raised his hand to push away Lam Nan's sword. She walked closer, leaned close to his hand and said, her little brother was also quite good at fighting, but unfortunately he was controlled by the system. It was really pitiful. I guess you really want to know how I got out of that damn system, right? On the other hand, in a mountainous area, there were a few zombies still wandering around. A large armored truck suddenly appeared, sweeping away a series of zombies. There was also a voice in the car. "We were a team searching for survivors. The previous help signal was given by everyone, right?" The car kept moving without knowing that on the top of a mountain. A hooded girl with an unknown face looked down with a meaningful smile. On the other hand, on Lam Nan's side, after saying what just now, Nilo also advised, "If you want to know, first come find me alive. After all, you have already been targeted by the person chosen by God. Instead of being the savior, protect your own little life first." Lam Nan looked at her back, remembering the words in his mind. Is he the one chosen by God? "Woman, you have successfully attracted my attention. It seems that I can only subdue you and expose the secrets on your body." Lo raised his hand and opened the teleportation door. Before leaving, she blew a kiss to Lam Nan and said, "Little brother, don't make me wait too long." Having said that, she and the door both disappeared. The goddess system pressed on his head to remind him, "Host, you have a new mission." On the display screen, the mission deadline is 2 days to find Dr. Annie, research the antidote, investigate the true identity of the mysterious person Z, search for intelligence of the organization chosen by God, part bonus, 10 billion gold coins and special rewards. Time remaining, 47 hours, 59 minutes, 55 seconds. Lam Nan rubbed his chin and thought to himself, Annie and Nilo were both at the survivor's base. It seems that the answer is right there. The system goddess said, "This time, it seems like you have won against Nilo. But I remind you that this time she still hasn't used her full strength." Lam Nan frowned slightly, but still kept his strength. What is that woman's intention? The goddess analyzed the situation. Both sides were injured by the previous savior and the current savior. That is the result that God's chosen one desires. As for who God chooses? Before she could finish speaking, Lam Nan interjected and imitated her tone. "You would definitely say, the host should investigate this himself." The goddess angrily jumped up and scolded her, "Don't learn from me." At this time, that armored truck suddenly came to Lam Nan's place. The car quickly stopped. Someone in the car leaned out and raised his hand to wave. The survivors immediately ran back to the car. Lam Nan looked at it and couldn't help but think. Whether the base of the living is an enemy or a friend is still unclear. First, go into the system and prepare first. Anyway, it's time for Tumi and Il Nana to become official members of the girl group. Thinking about it, he excitedly pressed the accept button. The system quickly reminds. Congratulations to the host for officially making Tumi and Il Nana members of the girl group. Award. Needles plundered. 2 trees. First aid box. 50. Cat food. 100 bags. The house is safe and secure. Twice. Use magic eye at once. One-time special reward for 2 girl group members. 1. Free exclusive equipment for new members. 2. All girl group members increase by 1 level. Hot springs. Once. Go into system space. External time will stop. Reminder system. Based on the host's preferences, a new skin layer is created for the female group members. After a series of announcements, Lam Nan was now sitting in the hot spring. The 4 girls were suddenly brought here. You can also wear a cool black swimsuit. Everyone was bewildered. Seconds later. When you become aware. They couldn't help but blush and sat down in the water. What place is here? Even changed into a swimsuit. Deep Tula angrily pointed at Lam Nan and scolded him. Exciting name. He explained. I just feel like everyone is having a hard time. That's why I brought everyone here to soak in the hot springs to relax a bit. The system goddess also changed into a swimsuit and appeared. Welcome the host and female group members to the system space. I am the system goddess. Hak K immediately pointed at her and shouted. Ah, it's the system goddess. Tumi asked. Hatch K. Do you know her? Lam Nan's nose was bleeding. He calmly put his arm around Deep Tuli's shoulder and said, Don't worry, this is my area. Except for me and my girl group members, no one from outside can enter. Moreover, no one knows what we do. Deep Tuli's face turned black and she spoke harshly. Hey, Lam Nan, don't talk nonsense. Also, drop your hand immediately. Deep Tumi wondered. So is Tulu becoming a member of a girl group? Is that why we have superpowers? Before he could answer, Deep Tulu raised his knee and kicked Lam Nan right in the stomach, causing him to spit blood. But even so, he still smiled and answered. What about this? Can you ask her something? Deep Tulu turned around, smiled awkwardly, and said hesitantly. This is the ordinary afternoon of 24 years of 26 reincarnations. Seeing her like that, Deep Tumi worriedly touched her head and asked to talk to her. Tulu, do you feel uncomfortable? She blushed and avoided eye contact. It's okay, just feeling a little tired. Tulu remembered the scene when she kissed Lam Nan. Couldn't help but feel ashamed. This matter is absolutely impossible for you to know. Lam Nan coughed at Khan twice. He fluffed his hair to explain and left. You should still let an expert come in and explain a bit. Superpowers can be obtained through superpower seeds that one has eaten. Specific abilities depend on each person. Seeds through plundering of supernatural powers. Take away the supernatural powers of evil spirits to refine them. Once the evil spirit is removed, it will lose its powers. Later, after Tumi and Nana have finished changing, training will be arranged for everyone. The system goddess opened the screen and said, Host, don't only care about the girl group, you also have Jujitsu to be able to unlock it. Red Flame Eye, upgrade to Biochemical Blue Eye, can control 3 zombies, costs 5 million. Upgrade to Extremely Cold Demon Eyes, freeing the Ice Frost ability, costs 8 million, upgrade to Invisible Eyes, you won't be able to see me, 100 million. Lam Nan immediately praised, it seems not too bad. Especially Stealth Eyes, most suitable for intelligence to probe survivors' bases, buy early and enjoy early. Without hesitation, he pressed the button. After deducting the upgrade fee, his assets were still more than 1 billion. Next, Lam Nan snapped his fingers, next it would be time to change clothes for Tumi and Nana. Suddenly, both of their bodies suddenly glowed. Deep Tumi blushed and exclaimed, Mr. Lam Nan, why are our bodies glowing? Nana is also in the same state, her clothes are also gone. See no more. Deep Tula put her hands on her hips and frowned, Lam Nan, what strange clothes did you change for my sister? He waved his hand reassuringly, rest assured, this is a system of change for everyone. After a while, the two of them also changed their outfits, which were tight and somewhat sexy clothes, Deep Tumi expressed. Clothes are very suitable for action. Nana covered her chest and blushed, but the size was a bit tight. Lam Nan looked at the baby's nosebleed, slowly he will get used to it, it will give you guys a little more benefits. As he spoke, he pressed the system screen to do something. The system reported, the host used a special reward, all members of the girl group increased by 1 level. Their bodies glowed again, this made everyone panic, could it be another time? In turn, each person's attributes are updated, Hack K, Idle Prisodium, Adult Demon, Skills, Evil Eye Parasite, Camouflage Level 2, Level 3, Soundwave Search, Soundwave Edition, Level 3, Level 6, Lam Nan nodded, Hack K had eaten a lot of crystals, so he had grown up a lot. Next is Tulu, Level 2 Sword Master Skill, Level 2 Sword Energy, Level 2 Lightning Ability. It has to be said that after Tulu awakened her powers, she also became quite stronger. Tumi, Level 2, Firearms Expert, Level 2. Nana, Adult Demon Level 2, Skills, Beast Master, Level 2 Veterinarian, Level 2 Wild Calling. Coming to an information board filled with question marks, Lam Nan couldn't hide his surprise. Why did Nana also have it? Why did her news all show question marks? At this moment, the system goddess opened a door. She said, the answer the host needs to know lies inside. Lam Nan didn't think anything and immediately went inside the door. When he looked inside, his face suddenly showed shock. Why is this happening? Inside is a girl wearing a black dress, lying on a pink mattress. Someone came in, the girl slowly opened her eyes, she sat up and rubbed her eyes and asked, is it you? Lam Nan thought about her previous appearance and was skeptical, are you really Nana? The girl smiled and raised her hand to ask, do you want to sleep together? Lam Nan's face turned red. While hesitating, Nana pulled his hand, he lost his balance and fell down. The position of the two people right now is that he is on top, and Nana is on the bottom. How Lam Nan was confused. Nana hasn't eaten the crystal fruit yet, how did it get so big in a moment? Could it be that she has disguise skills? Suddenly, Deep Tuli's voice rang out, good job Hack Lam Nan, dare to hide from me, hide a beautiful girl in here? He was startled and quickly explained, wait, things are not as you think. Deep Tulu released her lightning power. Pressing directly at Hack Lam Nan, he interrogated him, quickly say, who is this girl? Tumi quickly advised, but Tulu was a little gentler. Il Nana looked at the girl in shock, it was Ms. Dudu. Mr. Lam Nan, why did you do that to her? He was electrocuted and made his head dizzy. When he calmed down, he explained. You guys misunderstood, she was transformed by Nana. Having finished speaking, Nana transformed from Dudu's appearance back to her true form. Tumi immediately said, so it was Nana, we mistakenly blamed Mr. Lam Nan. Tula said, he kept it from us anyway, that's not right. Hack Lam Nan countered, hey, I don't know why the system goddess let Nana in here. The system goddess suddenly appeared. She pulled Nana into her arms and repeated. When the host agreed with Tan Ca and Ms. Duju to adopt Nana, I silently accepted her as a backup for the girl group member. But Nana is a preterm girl, her vitality and abilities are still very weak, and she can only live in the special space of this system. Hack Lam Nan expressed, this time the mission is to find Annie, research a virus vaccine at the end of the world, I think she can help Nana. The system goddess said seriously, I just want to remind you, Nana is the newborn of evil demons and super mutants. For the person chosen by God, she is good testing material. Therefore, I taught her to put in genetic material to transform into a humanoid like Dudu or Tan Ca, but she's still very young so she's still not used to control, and her emotions will show their true form when they go up and down. Hack Lam Nan assured, rest assured, before knowing Annie's inside story, he will absolutely not tell her about this matter. Deep Tumi smiled and said, starting from now, Hack K is the older sister, so you must protect her. Hack K arrogantly turned away and said, I don't want it. But Nana jumped up and shouted loudly, sister. The little girl kept calling her sister. Hack K blushed and had to admit, okay, I know. Little girl Nana gave instructions, listen to me Nana, I'm your sister, you have to listen to me from now on. Nana smiled and nodded, okay. Hack Lam Nan advised that there might be zombie hunters outside the search team. Nana and Hack K are here with Nana first, Illinois Nana replied. Okay, sister, just leave it to me. He then turned to the two sisters and said, Tumai, Tulo, let's go back and investigate the details of the search team. He also had a secret plan in his heart. Now he could test the effectiveness of his hidden eyes. The three people left the system space and began spending time in the outside world. At this time, a person carrying a gun came to say hello. We are the search team of the survivor base, it's really nice that everyone is okay. How Lam Nan proposed, we want to go to the survivor's base. I don't mind if I go for a ride, the other man replied. Okay, everyone just get in the car to rest first, shower and change clothes. We will arrange for everyone to have a meal. After checking enough people, the vehicle departed to return to the survivor's base. The car looks big but its moving speed is not slow. In the bathroom in the car, there were a few girls who had finished showering and were waiting for someone, but it seemed like it was taking so long that they became impatient. The brown hair immediately suggested, little sister, let's go out first. The purple-haired girl sighed and said, after taking such a long shower, don't blame us for eating all that delicious food. The person in the bathroom replied, I know, you guys just go out first. Inside there was a girl bathing, steam rising up to cover her entire body. Suddenly a strange blue water appeared. The girl was startled and ran out to save her life. But unfortunately, she was immediately wrapped tightly by the water and pulled into the bathroom. Accompanied by a cold voice, don't try to escape, obediently give me your body. Inside the bathroom, the girl's body was penetrated by the water, only to hear the sound of drowning. A moment later, the shower curtain opened. The other girl stepped out, one of her eyes was yellow, and the other was red. This is a sign that something has entered it. She smirked, it was as simple as that and I was able to get in the car. This defense situation is really rubbish. Next, we should go retrieve the babies of evil demons and super mutants. Even though the research on the strongest evil had failed, that newborn was an unexpected harvest. Even though the thing was the key to solving the zombie virus, it was also the key to unlocking the genes for us chosen people. It absolutely cannot be allowed to fall into the hands of humanity. She then got dressed and went out. The man looked at her bust and blushed. Just take a bath and you'll grow bigger. The girl sitting next to him immediately scolded him, shameless. The woman started to use beauty tricks, blew a kiss and asked, Little Marshal, have you seen Hack Lam Nan anywhere? The man was indeed seduced, immediately stood up, hugged her shoulder and pointed in one direction. He just went back to the warehouse over there. She achieved her goal and immediately kissed the man on the cheek. Thank you, Little Marshal. Men enjoy being kissed. She walked towards the dark warehouse and looked around. Hack Lam Nan was nowhere to be seen. She gritted her teeth, didn't that rotten man say he was from this side? Suddenly, the warehouse door slammed shut. She immediately turned around and shouted, who, but there was no sign of anyone behind her. She couldn't help but suspect that it was an illusion. Why does it feel like something is getting closer? It was exactly as she thought. There was an invisible hand slowly approaching. Then touch her vagina and continuously massage it. She blushed and shouted. Don't, stop it, you can't continue anymore. Having finished speaking, she immediately exited the body she was playing and snorted coldly. No matter how good a hunter is, he must appear like a hunted animal. If your hands and feet are clumsy, then there is no way to escape. After saying that, she immediately stretched out her hand, towards the invisible Lam Nan. Lam Nan reached out and grabbed the unconscious girl's body. Notification system, congratulating the host on successfully rescuing the hostages and being rewarded with a new space energy system, hallucinations, unlocking new eye magic, hallucinations, a vehicle transporting the host, and an empty seat. 10-1-200 W Longan, monitors a person for 3 days. Lam Nan took off his jacket, covered the girl's body and laid her down on the ground. He criticized her, receiving these skills from her, it made me so embarrassed, unlocking the new pupil skill costs money. The system goddess pouted and said, if you don't like it, don't use it. On the ground at this time, patches of green liquid merged, forming the shape of a human head. When Lam Nan saw it, he shouted and even dared to show his face. If you see that, you're not fighting, right? Even though my LY was angry, he could only point his finger and threaten, you, don't come here. Then she took the opportunity to quickly run away. She was in liquid form and easily passed through the bars. The system frowned and asked, just let my LY go like that. The host's mind is really strange, Lam Nan shrugged. This is called letting her go so that when she catches her again, if my LY wants to rob Nana, she will definitely bring it to her house. And I used the lasso eye to track her. He remembered the time he attached the label on her and couldn't help but get excited. Next time will be more interesting, big. Really very big. Immediately after that, he used the laser eye to trace, my LY was the apostle of the chosen one and could locate him to find his location. The system indicates that the host is tracking a target with a laser tag, automatically monitoring Mali's location. I heard a voice calling from my side, Mr. Lam Nan, I'm Tumi, can you hear me? This is the telepathy function of the system, he replied, received it, did you find it? Tumi recounted, we checked each room and found nothing unusual, maybe they were good people. Lam Nan immediately asked, so why did you call me? Tulu said, Tuet Tan just asked us to tell you that the search team and rescue team organized a meal. Lam Nan smiled coldly and said, okay, if you want to have a delicious meal, how can you forget K? That night, at the restaurant in the car. On the table are rare canned goods and glasses of red wine. Everyone sat around a long table. Tulu quickly ate the canned food, Tumi immediately reminded her, Tulu, don't eat so quickly. The man with a bandage on his hand slammed the table and stood up. He held up his glass of wine and expressed, on behalf of the survivor base, I warmly welcome everyone. Hopefully we can cooperate to rebuild our common home. As soon as the words were said, everyone toasted together. Seeing Lam Nan pick up a glass of wine to drink. The man suddenly smiled meaningfully and the wineglass suddenly fell and broke. Tula held her head and said, sister, I'm so dizzy, no, we were drugged. Tumi also held her chest in discomfort, you too, we were tricked. Everyone quickly collapsed. Lam Nan held his head with one hand, the other hand shook the person sitting next to him, Tulu, Tumi, everyone wake up quickly. That man said coldly, I don't think your smelly guy is still awake. Lam Nan immediately turned to him and asked, why did you do that? He took an unconscious girl, pervertedly licked her face and said, why do you ask? Of course it's convenient to make the women have fun with them. As for you, you also look healthy. If sold to female bosses as pets, he would definitely get a good price, he said as he grabbed Lam Nan's hair and pulled him up. Han said coldly at this time, of course, at the end of the world, no place is safe. After finishing speaking, Lam Nan's eyes glared. The man was scared by his aura and staggered back and fell to the ground. He stammered, you, this is. What the hell are you doing, you stinking bastard, why doesn't the anesthetic work on him? Lam Nan picked up the wine bottle and hit him on the head so hard that his nose bled in pain. He smirked, dropped the glass bottle and said. This old man has known for a long time that food and water are poisoned. Therefore, Lam Nan bought immune medicine from the system. He kicked the man hard and sarcastically said, compared to the zombies infected with the virus, the people blinded by desire were even scarier. The man held his bleeding head and tried to hold on to the edge of the table. He shouted, guard, where is the guard, quickly kill him for me. As he finished speaking, the door opened, the guards were thrown inside, the handler was none other than K in disguise. They all fell face down on the ground. The guy in front of Lam Nan was also kicked hard by him and cried out in pain. Lam Nan squeezed the man's chin and said, old man, my ears are not very good, tell me again who you want to kill. A moment later, these bad guys were stripped of their clothes and tied up by Lam Nan. He sat on the chair and said, thanks to the medicine given by the search and rescue captain, everyone could sleep well. Lam Nan then used dim pupils medicine to wake everyone up, spending 900,000 gold coins. Everyone then slowly woke up, the system reported. The host used blurred pupils to save more than 10 people, unlocked new pupil skills, hypnotic eyes, 150 million. Lam Nan's heart kept dancing. Hey, hypnotic eyes is the best pupil trick ever. From now on, we can reach the pinnacle of our lives.
On the other side, the girls learned of the rescue team captain's disgraceful actions and immediately came out to beat him. Tumi scolded, "Cockroach, scum, here, sisters, step on it."
Lam Nan snapped his fingers to stabilize order. "Ladies, stop, I have something to ask him." The captain immediately begged, "Let me go, women, weapons, food, I will give you anything you want." Lam Nan used his leg to lift him up and ask, "Is there someone named Annie at the survivor base who was researching a vaccine for the virus?" The scared man replied, "Brother, I don't know anything about the facility." Lam Nan threatened with a black face, "Now you dare to lie in front of me? Do you want to be beaten to clear your head?" He quickly explained, No, brother, if I say anything, the leader will never let me go anywhere." Lam Nan immediately used his hypnotic eyes. "It was a coincidence. I didn't intend to let you go. Say, what do you see?" The captain began to fall into a trance. When the time was right, Lam Nan then questioned, "Yes, tell me everything you know about the Survivors Foundation." The man was hypnotized and told everything. Survivor base, now it's just hell. Since the leader cooperated with Mr. Z, it has become a prison for the living. The law of survival is the law of the jungle. The leader said the facility was useless. Even if it does work, doesn't mean it can be maintained. One day you will be locked up for unjustly violating the facility's rules. The only people left alive, I'm afraid, are only Dr. Annie. After saying these words, he suddenly foamed at the mouth, his eyes rolled back, and the machine began to leak. Green mushrooms grew from his body, corroding everything. The girls saw this and cried. Quickly hid next to Lam Nan, pushing K and Tulu aside. Lam Nan immediately hugged the girls' waists to comfort them. "Don't be afraid, I'm here." The other man jealously expressed, "Can you give me a hug?" Tulu was angry, she was almost scared to death. Lam Nan bit his lip and thought to himself, he only faints when talking about Annie. Could it be that the facility's leader injected him with a mysterious virus? To prevent internal secrets from being leaked, it seemed like the leader was some kind of super mutant. Thinking about it, Lam Nan transmitted the sound to everyone. The basis of the survivors did not seem simple. "Everyone, please cooperate well with me to prepare for this." The steel truck arrives at the foot of the mountain, where the survivor base is located. The camera output monitors activity towards the vehicle. The two watchmen on high loudly announced that the search and rescue team ahead was approaching and immediately stopped. Ask the captain of those who get off the bus to verify their identities. The car stopped right in front of the city gate. The vigilant soldiers pointed their guns at the car. K in the form of a captain came out to confirm his identity. Lam Nan covered his face with a hat and followed. After looking at the face, the guard immediately said and confirmed that it was the captain. "You can open the door, I'm bothering you, Captain." The base door opened and a steel truck immediately entered. Inside the base, in a hospital room, a woman was lying on a bed, her face as pale as a zombie's, receiving in-4 drip. Outside the glass window, someone is looking in. The gray-haired man said, "Mr. Jiak-sun, just using the serum cannot turn two-man back from a zombie to a human." The man named Jiak-sun clenched his hands and asked, "Is there no other way?" The man in the suit pushed up his glasses and said with a smile, "As long as we have super mutant antibodies, we can develop a vaccine to treat this disease. Two-man's disease will be cured soon after." Jiak-sun was determined to order, "As long as it is a super mutant, then use that antibody on me." Annie quickly advised, "Jiak-sun, please calm down. Antibodies are in the human brain, and the equipment here cannot guarantee your life. Even if it is an antibody, it is not 100% certain that a vaccine will be created." Jack deliberately dismissed Annie's thoughts and tried to convince him, "Mr. Jiak-sun, there is no need to worry about antibodies. I heard there's a super mutant in the mine in the mountains, we can negotiate with him." A notification suddenly appeared on the base screen, "Please pay attention, the search team and rescue team have brought back survivors from the mine." Requesting the relevant medical staff to handle the quarantine work, Jiak-sun saw this and immediately issued an order, "I am thinking that I will find a few subjects to make the vaccine." "First you two go to work," Jack replied. "Yes, I respect your decision." Jiak-sun turned and left, Jack also followed, but before that he did not forget to give the order. "You guys here help Dr. Annie. Don't let those dogs bother her." His subordinates obeyed, walking over and staring at Annie like a supervisor. Annie clasped her hands. "I can't fight these guys alone, at this rate, the base will be used as entertainment by them." On the other side, there was a group of people in black who were trembling in front of something. I only saw the brown-haired girl holding out the whip and telling her not to hastily attract its attention. On the other hand, on the other side, Lam Nan used clairvoyance to see through. Immediately discovered a large tree with a skull with red eyes. Lam Nan wondered, is there an evil virus in this strange tree? It seems not so simple. Suddenly, someone shouted. The tree's vines immediately rushed towards her, she stuttered in fear. Don't come here." The brown-haired woman gritted her teeth, pressed the button on her hand and scolded, "Dare not listen to orders, are you tired of living?" The necklace around the person's neck immediately emitted electric rays, shocking the girl's whole body until it was painful. Not only that, the brown-haired woman also approached and whipped the other person. When the person lay motionless on the ground, she even stomped on her body. She ordered him to throw it away for the plants to eat. Then take it away. The remaining 2 people were afraid to follow orders and could only tremble in agreement. Tumi, Tulu, Hakke and Nana saw the scene and couldn't help but feel angry, frustrated and unacceptable. Is this guy still human? It's unimaginable that humans can treat each other like that and even their fellow humans. At this time, Lam Nan put his hand on Tuli's shoulder to hold her back and reminded her. Don't be hasty, we're here to find Annie and find out what's going on. Saving one child won't save this place. If you want to do that, you must first kill their superiors. On the other side, the branches of the man-eating tree suddenly moved. It stretched out and tightly bound the brown-haired woman's body, causing her to startle and cry out in fear. A tree branch stabbed straight into her mouth, blocking her screams. Don't! The group of men, including Lam Nan, looked at him with a nosebleed and exclaimed. What? Is it good? Good. I want to become a tree. The system suddenly announced that the special prize for bravery, enthusiasts, and ordinary women within an hour would all be small fans of the host. Lam Nan couldn't help but be excited. They are really good people, their benefits are very good. After a while, the whole group went to the disinfection room. Antiseptic smoke is sprayed to whiten the room. A medical staff member puts the black card on the scanning screen. Looks like you have to have an internal card to get in and out. From inside the room, a female doctor came out. She pushed up her glasses with one hand and held out a document file with the other. Please fill in the information of the survivors. Hakke is now sweating coldly. Deep Tulu is confused. Die. I never went to school but didn't know how to read. Deep Tumi was also embarrassed and only knew how to spell correctly. At this time, Lam Nan stepped forward and picked up the notepad. Then, with a trademark smile, he said, "Don't bother our captain just because of these trivial things, I can do it myself." The host used the effects of motion sickness. When a woman sees a handsome man, her eyes light up and she replies, "Of course." Lam Nan silently applauded, it worked so effectively. Should I ask anything more? Lam Nan asked, Annie, is she okay? The female doctor immediately huffed, signaling to keep her voice down. Don't say it out loud. The girl leaned into Lam Nan's ear and whispered. Even though the boss asked the center director to take care of his daughter. People said that the director insulted Mr. Z before being placed under house arrest. Lam Nan then pressed the doctor against the wall and asked. So do you know how to find Annie? She blushed and replied. That's the secret. I can't say. Lam Nan immediately used hypnosis. Repeat the sentence over and over again. No, you can. Very soon, she was hypnotized. Mouth mumbling. I got it. I will tell you everything you want to know. After a series of checks, the 4 entered the elevator. Everyone gives way first. We came to bring quarantine samples. Please. Everything is going very well. Hope we can find Annie as soon as possible. Hakke expressed. We disguise ourselves so well that the guards can hardly recognize us. The elevator stops before the 61st floor. The door opened. 2 man-eating flowers immediately emerged. They crouched down and used it to attack the 4 people. Annie reminded. But don't be negligent. The man-eating plant is spreading more and more. The base still has 2 people standing guard. 4 people leaned on each other and entered. A man-eating flower suddenly noticed. As soon as Tulu saw it, she was shocked. Got it. What the hell is this letter? At this moment, a sound came. Not okay. The door cannot be closed. Sorry for scaring everyone. These naughty fellows haven't eaten meat in 2 days. And they have a bit of a temper. To avoid unnecessary trouble. Please give us the sample. Deep Tulu raised the gun far in front. Speak boldly. Please hand over the sample here. Lam Nan silently stood aside and said. Tulu. Use your ability to interfere with surveillance first. Hear these words. Deep Tulu replied. Understood. Afterward. Tulu stood proudly blocking the way in front of them. On the other side, the mysterious guy's observation screen lost signal. Making him confused, he asked. What's going on? Some people resisted. But we subdued them. Samples are already available. Very good. Bring those people and the sample here. At this time. The girl wearing glasses walked to a certain mysterious room. She slowly raised her hand to press the password. The door began to slowly open. Lam Nan put his arms around the shoulders of the 2 girls and happily exclaimed, how lucky they were to have 2 beautiful ladies leading the way. And tell us something about the facility. Suddenly a voice spoke, I am Mr. Z, the headquarters of the Survivors Agency. There are regulations that outsiders must be quarantined and observed, please leave samples behind. Having finished speaking, he immediately mysteriously disappeared. Causing Lam Nan to exclaim in surprise, this guy is a super mutant, his pupil skills can only keep up with this speed. On this side, the mysterious guy used his hand to press the keyboard on the computer.
He said with interest that this low-level hypnotic state could be achieved using a light chip. Immediately, everything around Lam Nan changed. The two girls wearing glasses immediately turned around. After that, they rushed to attack Lam Nan. Faced with this situation, Lam Nan just calmly smiled arrogantly. Lam Nan quickly grabbed the two girls' hands. Just one move was enough to stop the two girls' attacks. Lam Nan was shy before their seductive appearance. He exclaimed, "What a mistake, he even hit someone with a ball. Don't look any further, I'll strip you naked while under hypnosis." After that, Lam Nan immediately searched the girl's body. "Strange items," he said, "you are very cunning, leaving such a secret thing so deep. With the golden eye, we can see everything clearly." Lam Nan held two strange bottles in his hand. He exclaimed in surprise, "This is exactly the same enhancement injection as the Man brothers. It seems like Chu Chin is playing this trick again." On the other end of the line, a voice spoke. "Mr. Z, Tu Man's condition is deteriorating." As soon as he finished speaking, he quickly replied, "I'll be right here." At this moment, from outside the door, a stream of smoke appeared. The Lam Nan immediately rushed towards Lam Nan's group. Lam Nan quickly dodged suddenly. He shouted in panic, "Come on, why aren't the pupils working?" The system goddess quickly explained that it would take 2 hours to recover, and would be completed in 5 minutes. At this time, Mr. Z's two subordinate girls were also mercilessly attacked by tentacles. The girl was directly stabbed by the tentacles. One person was stabbed directly in the neck, the other person was stabbed directly in the mouth. Lam Nan quickly shouted a warning, "Everyone be careful, I will confront the keyboard warrior." Deep Tulu quickly continued, "Mr. Lam Nan, we support you." After that, Lam Nan immediately rushed towards the computer desk. He used his talent to dodge the tentacles with ease. After overcoming all obstacles, Lam Nan glanced at him. At this time, the guy wearing glasses still said calmly, "You should pay attention to what's behind you." As soon as the words ended, the girl was deformed. Directly held Lam Nan back. Lam Nan quickly struggled and shouted loudly, "Get away." Lam Nan put his hand into the girl's bust to get something. At the same time, the system sent a notification saying that the blue companion skill was about to end. "Host, you can't hold out for long. The chip inside her is still working." Lam Nan heard it, he angrily said, "Damn it, how can I fight her, stop it." When that girl opened her big mouth and was about to swallow Lam Nan, he quickly used his tail whip to kick the girl's mouth hard. Then, another strong kick sent the girl flying several dozen meters away. Lam Nan shouted, "Go to the grave." That girl rushed directly towards those tentacles. At this time, the system continuously added bonuses to Lam Nan. His ownership value at this time was 800,000. Lam Nan returned to the keyboard, he angrily said, "Let him run." At the same time, Lam Nan received a video call request. He quickly picked up the phone and asked if there was any new information. On the other side, the other girl was burned to death by fire. But unexpectedly, she was energized by a certain force, and soon she was reborn. Deep Tulu exclaimed in surprise, "Damn, isn't this bastard afraid of his abilities?" K on this side tried to fight, she exclaimed, "This guy stinks, go away." And Nana sat on the zombie cat to overcome the obstacle. Nana came closer and called out, "Tumai." At this time, Deep Tumai's legs were held tightly by tentacles. Realizing that the situation was not good, Deep Tumai quickly took out the gun. She aimed directly at the other girl, then fired one shot. A flash of light made the evil spirits unable to react. Her face was deformed by Deep Tumai's attack. Deep Tumai said, "The enemy is too agile." Nana replied, "Perhaps the electric power would activate the plant cells and enhance their abilities." Deep Tumai heard this and asked, "How is that possible?" On this side, Lam Nan used the fire martial art to exterminate that evil girl. Lam Nan said, "Nana is right, but this is not a big problem." As he spoke, Lam Nan fought with evil spirits. Lam Nan continued, "They love too much, that's why they are afraid of fire." After finishing the deal, Lam Nan then turned and left in a cool way. Notification system, destroying zombie plants has increased by 10 million points. Special reward for destroying 2 supernatural zombie plants. Copper from moonlight is added to treat the initial toxins of the virus. Over here, K is happily enjoying the crystals. She exclaimed, her favorite thing is barbecue, so delicious, so delicious. On the other side, the zombie cat is calmly sitting on the ground. Nana gently went to pet it, then brought it food. Deep Tumai looked at the computer and said in panic that all data had been deleted and it would take a while to restore. Deep Tulu said, "So that bastard destroyed all the data." The system goddess continued, "As long as the host agrees to pay 100 million VND, I will immediately restore your data." Hearing these words, Lam Nan sighed and said, "Okay, let me think about it first. Is this computer left by that bastard? Forget it, I'll go back to my city to fix it, and it'll only cost a few $1,000s. The system goddess replied in disappointment, "You miser." Suddenly, from inside the loudspeaker, "Pay attention, an evil spirit has been detected in the base." Everyone immediately deployed Alarm 1.
Nana asked in panic. This time the alarm did not mention our names. Hack K wondered, Mom, where are we going next? Hack Lam Nan replied, still asking why. Of course he went to find Annie. On the other side, in some mysterious room, there was a loud scream. Open the door immediately, help, don't kill me. A girl walked inside. She said, "Two-man, stop." Two-man screamed, "My head hurts." Annie quickly reassured me upon hearing that. "Two-man, calm down first, I will save you, don't let the poison control your consciousness." At this time, the system issued a warning signal. Everyone paid attention, the patient had become a mutant. This room will automatically close. Please evacuate anyone nearby immediately. Hearing that, the man was scared and quickly shouted, "Help, let me get out of here." He ran back and knelt before Annie. He said, "Director, I was wrong, I should not have injected Two-man with Mr. Z's vaccine. I beg you to be generous and open the door for us." Annie just calmly replied, "Don't forget he's retaliating." The frightened man put his hand on his neck and shouted loudly, "Help, help." Immediately, he was killed. Annie said coldly, "I will never let this crisis spread." At the same time, Two-man screamed in pain. Two-man's body began to change. Annie was in pain and quickly raised her hand to clutch her head. At this time, Two-man slowly walked forward. Witnessing this scene, everyone appeared scared. On the other side, Annie watches on a computer screen. She then ordered, "It's time for us to perform." Hearing the order, the two Annies quickly responded and obeyed the commander's orders. Mr. Z continued, "By the way, please inform Jackson." Jackson said, "Don't underestimate Hack Lam Nan even though he often ignores my information. He's not like the guys we faced in the past." As soon as he finished speaking, Mr. Z replied, "Thank you for mentioning it. To me, they are all teleportation machines." Hack Lam Nan said, "Needless to say, of course, to find Annie." Hack Lam Nan asked, "Where is Annie?" The girl heard the question and answered, "Director, Annie was in MS Two-man's room." Hack Lam Nan replied, "You've had a hard time, find somewhere safe and hide." As soon as she finished speaking, the girl smiled and said, "I understand." Suddenly, sharp claws penetrated from the outside. Hack Lam Nan looked confused and followed. Two-man swears, Annie runs away. "I can't control myself anymore." At this moment, Two-man could not control herself, she immediately attacked Annie. Hack Lam Nan immediately rushed in to help. He shouted loudly, "It's dangerous, run away quickly." Hack Lam Nan stood in front of Annie and said, "Hello, is it you?" Hack Lam Nan appeared coolly, he raised his hand and tightly grasped the tentacle. He looked at Annie with a proud look and said, "Then you found the right person." Then, Hack Lam Nan strongly pulled Two-man's tentacles, causing Two-man to spin around a few times and feel dizzy. Hack Lam Nan smiled happily and said, "Wonderful, captured alive a wild, evil soul. This is the time to extract the seeds of strength." Two-man looked confused before Hack Lam Nan's attack. Annie quickly said, "Don't hurt Two-man," the system announced. The host used the moon pupil to treat the zombie virus and the wound on Annie's body. The remaining amount was 761 million. Hack Lam Nan replied, "Miss Annie, you are wrong. I, Hack Lam Nan, am a savior. Whether for better or worse I will do my best to save you." Having finished speaking, Hack Lam Nan immediately began treating Two-man. Soon, Two-man recovered. She happily said, "Big brother, thank you for saving us." After speaking, Two-man immediately fainted. Hack Lam Nan quickly hugged her. Suddenly, the door was knocked down causing a loud noise. Hack Lam Nan then looked and observed the situation. An angry man screamed, "You rotten scoundrel, take your hands off my daughter." As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately attacked Hack Lam Nan. Hack Lam Nan calmly continued to fight back. Just like that, the two started fighting. Hack Lam Nan looked surprised by his attack. Hack Lam Nan said, "Not scientific at all. Aren't these trees afraid of fire?" Deep Tulu quickly shouted loudly, everyone attacked him. Deep Tulu said, "Don't forget us." Hauke continued, "Uncle Stinks, you are not allowed to bully my mother." Nana ordered, "Kitten, come forward." Faced with this situation, Two-man's father angrily said, "Go away, you brats. Jackson, don't hit women." At this time, Illinois Nana was tied up tightly by Jackson. Even Deep Tulu and Hack K are not exempt from fate. Deep Tulu was startled by this situation. Jackson quickly ran to help Two-man and said, "My little daughter, why are you being punished like this?" At the same time, Mr. Z along with two of his subordinates arrived. He said smugly, "I'm afraid the problem lies with Director Annie." At this time, Annie saw Z. She said angrily, "Jackson. Z is a spy, he secretly told someone to change my medicine." Z silently said, "Jackson is not a heartless person, especially with people related to his daughter." Jackson angrily said, "I have entrusted my beloved daughter to your care. Yet you betrayed us." An angry Jackson immediately attacked Annie. Faced with this situation, Hack Lam Nan quickly came out to help. He said, "Jackson, you said you wouldn't hit a woman." At this time, Two-man woke up and whispered, "Dad, it's not like that." Seeing Two-man wake up, Jackson excitedly called out, "Two-man, are you okay?"
Two-Man said, Dad, it was Big Brother Lam Nan who saved me, he also helped me not to hurt Annie. Lam Nan said, I can continue to treat Two-Man, but you have to release everyone first. Annie heard these words, she looked at Lam Nan with emotion and silently exclaimed. I didn't expect that such a good person would still exist at the end of this world. But what method does Lam Nan intend to use to treat Two-Man's illness? When K's men were released, Lam Nan thought to herself, Nyomo's trick really worked. The system sent a notification saying that the host had used the pupil to suppress the zombie virus that was corroding Two-Man's sanity. The remaining amount is 751 million. At this moment, Z spoke up, apologizing for interrupting. Lam Nan shouted in panic, be careful behind you, too fast. At this moment, Z quickly attacked Jackson's back. He used a move that seriously injured Jackson. Z said proudly, Mr. Jackson, I'm so sorry you didn't pass the selection for the chosen one. Z said, Mr. Jackson, I'm sorry, you failed this mission. Faced with Z's sudden attack, Jackson was unable to react in time and was seriously injured. Z continued, whatever hinders my plan must be eliminated. Two-Man rushed forward, she shouted loudly, no way. Annie quickly stopped and said, Z, it won't be good if you kill Jackson. Deep Tu Lahong asked in confusion, are they having a conflict? Deep Tulu replied, in other words here, that keyboard warrior is the crazy one. Two-Man now begins to change shape. She said angrily, take your hand off my patty. Z glanced at Two-Man contemptuously. Two-Man helplessly knelt down on the ground. She begged, please, spare my father, I promise to do whatever you ask. Jackson said sadly, Two-Man, stand up, you are not allowed to kneel in front of him. Z sarcastically said, Mr. Jackson, Two-Man said she was willing, I didn't force her. Two-Man is helpless in the face of this situation. Lam Nan stood aside and thought, Mr. Jackson, Two-Man said she was willing. We didn't force her, we just had to find a way to reverse the situation. At this time, Lam Nan discovered something unusual. Lam Nan excitedly exclaimed, yes. Lam Nan called out, Tulu, do you remember that the zombie tree is not afraid of electricity? Deep Tulu confidently replied, Mr. Lam Nan, do you want me to do that, okay? As soon as she finished speaking, Deep Tulu immediately used the sword to stab directly into the tentacle. She confidently said, I will do whatever you want. At this time, from the sword, Deep Tulu began to discharge electricity. A source of electrical energy began to flow from the sword to the tentacles. Then directly approached towards Z. Jackson said, girl, just do it, I can still stand it. Z felt the difference, he silently said, did I fail again under this trap? At the same time, Z's two subordinates could not avoid it. Deep Tumi took the opportunity to point the gun at Z and threaten. I advise you to stay still. Immediately, Deep Tumi launched a net to surround and capture the two girls. Soon, those two girls were captured and tied up. Seeing this scene, K couldn't help but laugh. She laughed and said, stripping off their clothes for me. Lam Nan said in a deep voice, and you too, keyboard warrior. Let's see where he can run. Lam Nan quickly followed behind him. Immediately, the glasses usually worn on Z's eyes were thrown away. Lam Nan continuously attacked Z, leaving him unable to react. Z was hit in the face, he calmly said, are you scratching my itch? Lam Nan then replied, yes, it seems I can really defeat him this time. Jackson said, you don't need to worry about this survival base. On this side, K playfully said, hey, let me play with you. Suddenly, K looked panicked, causing Tang Mao sitting on one side to shiver. From behind, there was a loud noise. Green tentacles are continuously surrounding Lam Nan. Lam Nan angrily said, hey, uncle, now is not the time for you to become a hero. That madman will die by my hands. Z shouted in panic, Jackson, you're crazy, do you want to die with me? Jackson hugged Z tightly and buried them together in the rubble. Two-Man painfully reached out to hold Jackson and screamed loudly. Dad, don't leave me alone. Jackson shouted loudly to stop. Two-Man, don't go there. Annie, help me take care of Two-Man. Just like that, Jackson and Z fell into a deep hole together. Deep Tulu said, will that uncle be okay? Lam Nan replied, just look down and you will know. At this time, the ground began to crack. A loud noise echoed from the deep hole. Jackson and Z continued to the ground. Z held his injured arm tightly. Jackson said, bastard, dare to turn Two-Man into a person with supernatural powers. In my opinion, supernatural beings are beings superior to humans. Z replied, they are miracles in human evolution. Stupid people like you can't understand. By the way, I've made food for these little guys to eat. Enjoy the taste of the mutant. Z said in a proud tone, they will like your taste. Jackson angrily screamed, you bastard, I will kill you. As soon as he finished speaking, Jackson clasped his hands and hit the ground hard. Immediately afterwards, Jackson was devoured by monsters. They rushed around Jackson's body. At this time, Jackson was curled up in the monster's mouth. Suddenly, the monster's mouths were severed. Z calmly looked at him then silently smiled and said,
It will probably take a while to recover. But that lady is really quite interesting, worth studying her. Although not under the best conditions. But it's enough to deal with you. Z hits Jackson with a punch. The energy emitted from the hand is extremely large. At the same time, Jackson managed to break through the barrier. At this moment, the two people looked at each other. Jackson was full of hatred and looked at Z. Suddenly, a tentacle came from somewhere and wrapped tightly around Jackson. Then, directly pulled Jackson from the bottom of the hole to the top. Jackson shouted in panic, "Two-man, why are you here?" After pulling Jackson, Two-man explained that Lam Nan brought everyone here to help his father. How Lam Nan said that genetically modified cat food is really good. After eating, Hidden Mao can fly, Illinois Nana proudly replied. Hidden Tang Mao is great, isn't it? As soon as he finished speaking, Hack Lam Nan smiled and said, "These annoying mice have chased here." At this time, Tang Mao led Hack Lam Nan's group closer to the deep lake. Deep Tulu saw Z's silhouette and quickly shouted loudly, "Mr. Lam Nan, that bastard is below." Deep Tumai continued, "Just leave everything here to these guys." Hack K said, "Mom, don't worry, quickly clean up those bad people." At this time, Z Point calmly replied, "Come up all at once, I'll show you the power of the Chosen One." As soon as his words fell, Hack Lam Nan immediately rushed towards Z. Hack Lam Nan confidently said, "Please forgive me, I have the power of that god." The system sent a notification saying that the host had used Ho Rot's normal eye. Hack Lam Nan rushed straight forward, causing the ground to shake. Because of that, Z collapsed miserably on the ground. Hack Lam Nan raised his foot and stomped hard on Z's body. Not stopping there, Hack Lam Nan continuously stomped hard towards him. A tornado appeared, turning everything upside down. Even Tang Mao had to stumble and quickly land. Two-man was scared and hugged Annie and called out, "Annie." Seeing that, Annie gently caressed and said, "Don't be afraid of Two-man, hold her tight." On this side, Deep Tulu and Hack K collapsed on Tang Mao's back. Deep Tulu exclaimed in surprise, the wind was so fierce that it was gone. Hack K exclaimed, "So dizzy, so dizzy." On this side, Hack Lam Nan said in a disdainful tone, "What kind of person was chosen, super mutant, everything is nothing before me." As soon as the words ended, Z laughed loudly and replied, "Very interesting." Suddenly, Hack Lam Nan's face became tense. Z was furious, he struggled to escape Hack Lam Nan's control. His body began to transform, revealing muscular muscles and sharp claws. Z smiled smugly and said, "Your ex-lover, Chinu, got this medicine for you, right? What I gave her was just a test version." Hearing these words, Hack Lam Nan suddenly became worried. Z continued, "What is in my body is the most perfect ingredient, so I will name it happiness. By the way, I almost forgot to mention, your afterlife must be very lively right now." Hack Lam Nan quickly called, "Chu Chin, I have a request." Z came closer and replied, "What is your request? Open your ears and listen clearly." Hack Lam Nan angrily replied, "Don't ask me for any mercy for you." As soon as he finished speaking, Z said contemptuously, "You are the one who should beg for mercy." Z raised his hand to reveal sharp claws. Z frantically used his claws to attack Hack Lam Nan. Faced with Z's attack, Hack Lam Nan sighed in frustration, "Too slow." Z smiled devilishly and replied, "I'll show you my true power." Z finished speaking, he rushed towards Hack Lam Nan. Use your big hand to strike a palm at Hack Lam Nan. Luckily, Hack Lam Nan was quick to dodge. Hack Lam Nan thought to himself, even with the holy armor, it seemed he couldn't be underestimated. Ayel Nana stood aside in panic and shouted loudly, "Mr. Lam Nan, be careful." Hearing those words, Hack Lam Nan raised his eyes to look at the foot of the house. Then, he quickly jumped up high. Hack Lam Nan thought to himself, this guy's strength has increased many times compared to before, he must be defeated with Ho Rot's eyes within the time limit. Z saw Hack Lam Nan running away, he laughed loudly and said, "I already know your statistics." Having finished speaking, Z immediately chased after him, he used his sharp hand to pierce Hack Lam Nan's chest. Z smiled complacently and continued, and could not help but hope that you would become the most useless savior, using only half of your strength to defeat you. But his blow did not cause any harm to Hack Lam Nan. Z exclaimed in surprise, "No way." Hack Lam Nan appeared from behind and replied, "Half of yours is not even 1% of mine." Hearing this, Z smiled strangely and replied, "I told you I understand you so well." As soon as he finished speaking, Z opened his mouth wide to reveal monstrous tentacles. Hack Lam Nan quickly hid Z's mouth with his hand. At the same time, more and more tentacles appeared. It rushed to catch Tang Mao, who was nearby. Not only that, Deep Tulu was also tied up. She angrily shouted, "Damn it. These guys are a legion." Annie said in fear, "It's not okay, Mr. Hack Lam Nan was bitten." Two-man panicked and replied, "We have to go save him." Hack K stood aside and quickly reassured, "Don't worry, Mom, and we haven't used the secret weapon yet." Previously, Hack Lam Nan had come up with a plan. Hack K's gloves gave me a hand. Tulu, please channel your energy into it. Data will die, people will live. Deep Tulu happily agreed. Okay, no problem. At this time, the battle began to become more intense. Hack Lam Nan's power suddenly became stronger. This made Z unable to help but widen his eyes in surprise and look at Lam Nan with different eyes. Z silently said, Malie was right, I shouldn't underestimate this kid. A loud explosion rang out, causing the tentacles to shatter. It began to quiet down, shrink itself, revealing scary eyes. Z was seriously injured and collapsed on the ground. The system goddess screamed loudly and punched him to death. The host was too patient. Now the clue of selective organization can be cut off. Lam Nan quickly explained, I just wanted to paralyze him. Who would have thought it was that weak? The system now sends a notification to limit the task. Dr. Annie's research on the antidote was completed in 2 days. Finding the true identity of the mysterious man Z has been completed. Searching for information in selected organizations is also almost complete. The remaining time is 46 hours 40 minutes 5 seconds. Lam Nan silently said, fortunately, his tracking eyes were tracking very well. But compared to the chosen one, now I have to go back to the city to see what's going on. Suddenly a voice spoke up, your afterlife must be quite alive now. The tentacles began to move. It is taking Z's body to treat its wounds. After that, they rushed toward Lam Nan like the wind. The battle is coming to an end. The tree is attacking Annie. She screamed loudly. This tree has absorbed energy. Not only does each cell grow, but it can also change. Lam Nan felt he shouldn't joke anymore. I'm serious. Greasy to me, powders like this. Lam Nan understands them very well. He added. All of them are mutated. Those are dead spores. The system just in time gave Lam Nan a new mission. Stop zombie spores from seeding. Defeat the largest mutant tree in the area. The reward is to unlock the upgraded pupil privilege and receive 500 million gold coins. Dr. Annie also actively provides information to everyone. These mutated plants grow quickly after absorbing Chowtran's power. The next step is to sow the spores. It is very likely that they will transform the creatures outside into many forms of zombies. After listening, Lam Nan did not flinch at all. It sounds a bit tense, but sorry, I want this 500 million. Said and done, Lam Nan started using fire moves. The fire burned away a small part of the pearl spore plant. Lam Nan became more and more excited. Don't think this guy only has one game. He thought to himself, is it because Chowtran has become stronger after being sucked so he is no longer afraid of fire? Lam Nan switched to another plan. If the fire isn't enough to cook you, I don't believe you can endure this cold. Lam Nan strongly unleashed ice rain towards the mutated tree. The mutated tree seemed stubborn. It wriggled its way through the building and escaped. The top of the mutated tree proudly stretched straight above the roof of the building. Dr. Annie knows best. She has been attentively observing all the changes in the mutated tree. Annie expressed concern. It's not okay. The mutated tree has grown outside. But Lam Nan assured her. Don't worry. He kicked his legs up and affirmed to Annie that I wouldn't let half of the spores slip out. Lam Nan rushed into the air. Once there, he rushed quickly down to a point. When Lam Nan was moving to attack, the system quickly reminded him. Host, you have to hurry. My eyes only have half a minute left. Realizing the urgent situation, Lam Nan assigned work to everyone. Listen everyone, now we have to destroy the mutated plant and stop it from growing spores. Everyone is of the same mind. Okay. The mutated tree is opening its mouth. It looks like it's about to develop spores. It began to bloom, the flower bloomed fiercely. Lam Nan shouted loudly, shut your stinky mouth. Dare to run wild in human society. I will freeze you into stone. As fast as lightning, Lam Nan rushed down and punched the mutated tree directly in the mouth. Just as he said, each petal of the mutated tree was frozen and broken into pieces. The mutated tree's mouth ejected a red crystal. K picked up the crystal and looked at it with excitement. Wow, this crystal looks like a delicious dish. But since she is her sister, K gives way to Nana. She thought that if she gave this to Nana, she would probably like it very much. Of course Nana is extremely excited. The girl thanked K profusely. On Lam Nan's side, he landed safely after the attack. Tulu hurriedly ran back to ask Han. Mr. Lam Nan? Tumi and Nana also came to ask about Lam Nan. Tumi gently. Mr. Lam Nan, are you okay? Tulu expressed her admiration. Mr. Lam Nan, I didn't expect you could kill that mutated tree in one blow. Nana also contributed some words of praise. Mr. Lam Nan, you are so great. When Lam Nan is praised, he feels crazy happy. That to me is as easy as pie. Lam Nan began to delusionally tell everyone. Besides, if anything happens, having everyone by your side will definitely be a happy scenario. Tumi blushed shyly. This Lam Nan guy, Tulu, is also a bit stiff but his voice is also stiff, he's a smooth talker. Just saying that makes people happy. Nana seems to like it very much. Lam Nan, you are also real. The system is not very happy. She harshly criticized Lam Nan, the host, who still had the mind to flirt with girls.
I'll see how you clean up this mutated tree.
Lam Nan's ears hurt. I know, don't rush me like an old woman. Lam Nan looked at the giant tree stump, the remnants he left behind.
He was about to finish the matter when Annie stopped him.
Wait. She went up and talked more carefully with Lam Nan. To deal with the mutated tree, he must use an agent that kills the tree, otherwise it can regenerate. Lam Nan was confused. So what? Annie elaborated.
The agent that causes tree death can be easily destroyed and buried deep underground, to completely eliminate mutant trees.
A branch of a tree has just regenerated. Lam Nan quickly handled it. Hearing Annie's words, Lam Nan thought about her. Annie is truly not simple.
From my perspective, I can only clearly see things that are easily buried deep underground.
No wonder Jackson told me to go find her.
Jackson was helped by Mang and still wanted to contribute a little, so he spoke up.
What is a prescription?
We'll send a search and rescue team to find it properly.
However, Annie was a bit shy. Materials are not difficult to find, but our hospital's method is similar. I'm afraid.
Lam Nan approached her and comforted her.
Don't worry. I will find a way to solve this. Lam Nan told everyone. I happen to have an acquaintance where I can help. Scene changed to the original world 15 minutes ago, at the EU Technology Group's first FSM Biological Research Institute. There is the appearance of electric fire attacks. Everyone in the research institute was hit by bullets.
They had all been defeated and the mysterious person was standing in front of the door of a research room.
The strong sound of kicking the door rang out.
The door is being demolished. That team of mysterious people successfully broke down the door of the research room. Inside, a girl wearing a red dress with long blonde hair was tied up. As soon as the rescue team saw the girl, they reported the situation.
This is Team Alpha. We have reached the target. The mysterious person was still holding the phone, talking to the other end. The other team also responded. Team Beta heard clearly. I really envy you for finding a beautiful woman. The target here is a mouse.
The Alpha team member looked closely at Chi Nu's photo.
Lift up her hair. Look at her inhuman appearance.
The Alpha team member felt startled.
Are you really Chi Nu? Why is it different from the photo? Chi Nu was tortured and whispered. I'm really Chi Nu.
It's all because of Lam Nan and newfound that made me this ugly.
Chi Nu's tone was flirtatious. Gently rescue people from Alpha team.
Little brother, as long as you save me.
She vows to do everything. It sounded good. Alpha team people were also excited. Because she said so. I welcome it.
As he spoke, this person took out a tube of medicine. Chi Nu looked at it and panicked.
You, what are you planning to do? Don't want it all.
The Alpha team member raised the syringe.
Happily teasing Chi Nu. What's wrong? Didn't you just say I can do whatever I want? Chi Nu couldn't say another word.
She immediately had a syringe stabbed straight into her throat. The Alpha team member said one last sentence to Chi Nu.
Enjoy the big baby he showed you. Chi Nu became crazy.
She screamed loudly.
It's so hot. Chi Nu was being beaten to a pulp. She was still screaming wildly at the heat the medicine put into her body.
There is a mutated thing stabbing into Chi Nu's body.
Chi Nu could not struggle. I can only be tied up and endure it. Alpha suddenly felt wrong. Hey, this new virus mutates people so quickly? He was being attacked back by surprise.
He was in pain and asked for help.
Help me. Realize the situation is not good. The Alphas told each other to retreat. Just retreat. The target is changing. Being the captain is also suffering.
Alpha team members quickly reported the situation.
This is Team Alpha. The target is changing. Alpha team members still report via radio.
We are being attacked by it and team members have been killed. The members ran away, falling on top of each other. Several members panicked and held their guns unsteadily.
One person tried to block the captain. Captain. Be patient a little longer. I think it will be fine soon. The captain even cursed back. This idiot again. Quickly run away.
Alpha team members opened fire and fled outside.
Couldn't save the captain. One member cried because of helplessness. Captain. I'm sorry. Captain Alpha was pierced by the mutant and fell to the ground.
Looking at the tattered appearance of the Alpha team, the mission giver felt there was nothing left to say.
I'm also speechless. Every task is assigned to pig-brain teammates. Chi Nu seems to have awakened. She rushed forward quickly. She confidently stood before the defeated Alphas. She ordered him to be pulled up so he could kneel before me. The captain was forced to kneel. He said sarcastically to Chi Nu. It seemed like she had to thank him just for this wonderful gift. Chi Nu's arrogant attitude. Is that so? Chi Nu smiled wickedly and said the captain's name again.
Although I don't know why Chao Tran's medicine not only healed my wounds but also gave me the ability to control others.
At this moment, she thought of Hack Lam Nan and was secretly happy. Dear Lam Nan.
If I can control you and do phone, she remembered what Hack Lam Nan had told her. I don't know if I should kneel down and ask for forgiveness.
She gloated. This time I don't know who is the one asking for mercy.
Hack Lam Nan here seems to have been talked about so much that he is sneezing continuously.
Tumi and Nana must quickly check to see if Lam Nan is sick. Tumi touched his forehead. Lam Nan's body temperature is normal. Nana leaned in to listen to the heartbeat. Heart rate is also normal. Lam Nan scratched his head and smiled. I'm fine. Maybe some pretty girl just mentioned that name. Tulu was bored. Hack Lam Nan. Do you think you're handsome? Hack K came forward and gave Lam Nan a crystal and said, Mama, eat this. I plan to give it to Nana. But Mom is sick.
Hack Lam Nan looked at the crystal and thought to himself, I forgot about an orange crystal. But it can be very useful for Nana.
Hack Lam Nan refused the kindness. He patted Hack K's head. I'm fine. Thank you, Hack K. You should give this crystal to Nana.
Hack K also shyly agreed with him.
Yes. Everyone was paying attention to Hack Lam Nan when Annie came over. Please try again. Annie gave the piece of paper to Lam Nan and told him. This is the formula of the agent that will cause the tree to die. Here you go, Mr. Hack Lam Nan. Lam Nan was a bit surprised. Wow. Already done?
He silently made up his mind, now he must quickly create a good relationship with her.
Then I will ask her to join the group. Hack Lam Nan kindly began to persuade. Annie, just call me Lam Nan. Annie was truly smitten.
She also had great affection for Lam Nan and shyly replied.
Yes, Mr. Lam Nan. Feeling embarrassed, Jackson spoke up. He said to Lam Nan, young man, Jackson never likes to owe favors to others. Where do you live? I'll send someone to take you home. Hack Lam Nan waved his hand and refused. Leave it, uncle. You can't take me anywhere. You'd better do something else. Lam Nan's words angered Jackson. He got angry. Dare to look down on you? Hack Lam Nan reached out to shake Jackson's hand politely.
I hope you won't let the lovely lady do anything until I return.
She's a zombie hunter, so you probably know.
Jackson also casually shook Hack Lam Nan's hand.
He promised Lam Nan. You can rest assured. I will not let AI Lu win any battle against me. Stop talking.
Jackson feels his body is being healed.
That's right. Lam Nan asked the system to treat him.
The host used the moon pupil to heal the base lord, Jackson.
Spent 1,000 gold. Jackson looked thoughtfully at Lam Nan.
That kid treated his wound immediately with a stream of warm water.
Super mutant star. Or not. He's not the same. So what is this name? Lam Nan before leaving said one more sentence. That's all for rumors. I will return first.
In one room, the image of a frozen tree lies in the middle of the room. A man with a thin body.
2 frayed wings. This elderly man's condition is not very good. His eyes and nose could only see the white of his heart.
Suddenly his eyes opened wide suddenly. On Hack Lam Nan's side, he had just said goodbye to Annie and Mr. Jackson.
The conversation ends here. I will come back later.
Along with that, the system updated Hack Lam Nan's assets. The current ownership value is more than 750 million, just deducted 10 million.
The system enthusiastically invited Hack Lam Nan to pay. Host, I have prepared the pupil door for you. As long as you accept the payment, you can return to your old world. Hack Lam Nan is not in a hurry.
Wait, before I go back I want to see how she is now.
The system agrees with Lam Nan's wishes. Okay. Host, you're becoming more and more like an old father now.
Having said that, the system raises its legs to perform some opening movement.
She created a ball of bubbles. Nana slept soundly in that bundle. The system assured Lam Nan that, as long as Nana remained in the system, I guarantee 100% she will be safe in this space. Why does Hack Lam Nan look closely at Nana? He wondered at the system. Hey, isn't it an illusion? Looks a bit bigger than before. The system misunderstood him again. She scolded harshly. Hey, host, where are you looking? Return to Nana with peace of mind. Lam Nan returned to his mission. Okay, let's start. Everyone is waiting for me to bring back the agent of this supernatural zombie tree. There are still some beauties waiting for us to rescue in this apocalypse. Hack Lam Nan pressed the system button.
Notification system opened the pupil and deducted 100 million yuan. The ownership value was more than 650 million. When Lam Nan gradually walks through the door, the system prompts, the return time will be 24 hours. Within 24 hours the pupil door will open and it will take you back to the end of the world again.
Hack Lam Nan brought most of his body across the separation line.
And very quickly, he successfully returned to his old world.
On 6th Street, it was late afternoon. Hack Lam Nan entered the room.
He talked to a Kwong. The shock was too high and the wave contained eternal hatred. Kwang replied, the surface of the ocean and 3 rivers flow thousands of miles.
The room is empty, the door is old with a few pieces of paper stuck in an uneven line. Lam Nan asked about everyone's situation. Aren't you guys happy? Why can't Lao Tam and Lao Tu be found today?
Truong Hong happily replied to Lam Nan, they went out to find more new information and they have never come back. The 2 remaining disciples were also excited.
Sir, it's great to have you back. Big brother, if you have any problem, leave it to the 8 of us to solve. Lam Nan took out something and gave it to Lao Bat. I have something for you, old bat. Cracked all the data for me in half a day. I need all the information on this computer.
Old bat happily accepted.
Don't worry, boss.
You should remember that this guy helped you access countless illegal sites in the past.
Old bat is very confident.
He flexed his fingers to get ready for work.
While cracking the lock, old bat thought playfully. Boss must have put important videos in the trash.
Truong Hong next to him also encouraged him.
Come on, Lao Bat. Lam Nan watched curiously. Is there anything else you two can find?
Truong Hong stepped forward to inform Lam Nan.
Big brother, the Du family contacted us again and said they couldn't contact you. Lam Nan replied. What a coincidence, I also need to find Du Fong. Lam Nan approached Truong Hong and patted Truong Hong's shoulder. Lam Nan agreed with Truong Hong. Hey Truong Hong, it's time for everyone to gather. Truong Hong was happy. Big brother, don't worry, we won't disappoint you. Lam Nan is comfortable. Okay, let's move on to another problem.
As he walked, he thought to himself, it's time to contact Du Fong and ask her to help him collect some supernatural zombie plants. By the way,
what are the results of her research on happy water? Scene change to FSM Research Institute. Lam Nan is checking the holes in the wall.
He was very surprised.
What?
Her laboratory was attacked and Chi Nu and her teammates were attacked. Du Fong spoke more clearly about the situation. Intruders have hacked into our system.
Du Fong continued speaking with seriousness.
It only took them more than 5 minutes to get the Chi Nu lab mouse.
I wanted to inform you as soon as possible but I couldn't contact you. Lam Nan pondered. An intruder stole Chi Nu. I'm afraid Chu Tran will send it to someone. Anyway.
If he can crack the security system here and know the lab rats, he can only be an insider.
Looking at the current problem, Lam Nan has no choice but to deal with it. Stop it. Let's solve the problem at this survival base first.
He gave the recipe to Du Fong and told her.
In fact, right now I'm looking for you and want to ask you to help me prepare some zombie plant agents. Lam Nan asked Du Fong again. Can it be completed today? Du Fong spoke quickly. No problem. I can handle it. Du Fong gave the ingredient paper to his subordinates and gave orders.
Complete as quickly as possible and then send the results to the Lam Nan team.
Du Fong's subordinates were also welcoming. Okay. I'll go handle it.
Next, Du Fong proposed to Lam Nan. It's a bit inconvenient to talk here. She pointed to the room ahead. In front is a top-secret room where criminals are forbidden to enter.
Let's talk there. Lam Nan agrees. Okay. I'll go there and check if there are any clues.
Lam Nan slowly walked to the front of that secret room. He looked skeptically at the 2 guards with strange expressions.
Looks like something isn't right. Look closely at the doorkeeper's face. Lam Nan wondered. Why do 2 people look so tired? There is no reason for them to create opportunities for intruders. Lam Nan and Du Fong entered the secret room. There is a strange mark on the back of the doorman's neck. That tragic letter was eating away at the watchman's body. Looking down at the demolished door, Du Fong told Lam Nan.
This is the place where Chi Nu was previously stolen.
Du Fong added. Unfortunately we couldn't find any clues. Lam Nan encouraged her. Don't worry too much. If you can't find it, it doesn't mean I can't. Lam Nan analyzed the situation more closely. It looked like she could get away with the torture mission. Du Fong was confused again. Are you sure? What can Chi Nu do with such a weak body? The system displays the information at the right time.
The host's Hong Kim pupils detected drops of water appearing on the floor.
Note that water droplets contain some minor variations of zombie viruses and human body fluids. A few notes, if the water drops are too hot they will evaporate.
When Lam Nan came here, his eyes suddenly lit up.
He took a closer look at the liquid pooling on the floor. He reached out to handle the liquid. Notification system.
The host uses ice pupils to freeze liquid.
Lam Nan grimaced. This looks bad.
The woman who stole Chi Nu will do everything to achieve her goal.
The system on the side feels excited.
It seems the host has found the answer.
Reminder system for Lam Nan. By the way. Vegetative pupils. The mixed pupils were locked. Lam Nan took out another test tube. He carefully inserted the frozen piece into the karma tube. He gave it to Du Fong and told her. Get it checked quickly. Remember to be careful. This is extremely dangerous. Lam Nan carefully continued. It is an important clue. I'm sure it belongs to Chi Nu. Furthermore, Chi Nu is transforming. Du Fong asked again. What do you mean she was given additional injections? Lam Nan affirmed.
That's right, and it's even more dangerous when the Man brothers inject additional drugs.
Du Fong smiled meaningfully. Mr. Lam Nan.
I guess the danger you mentioned is related to the mysterious primordial virus.
Lam Nan was startled. What the hell? Primordial virus?
The partner next to Du Fong whispered to remind her.
Miss. With all due respect, we should not reveal this to outsiders. But Du Fong brushed it off. She answered him. Mr. Lam Nan is not an outsider. Du Fong asserted.
Before that he helped me with many types of trouble.
I have just successfully taken over the family business.
Du Fong recounted the times Lam Nan helped her.
At that time, he defeated the famous martial artist in the world. Du Fong is steadfast.
That's why during this time I want to invite him to find out the origin of the medicine bottle.
Lam Nan shows stupidity. Sorry. I don't understand what beauty Du Fong means here. Mischievous system. Host. Don't talk nonsense. Everyone has already thought about it. Lam Nan silently pondered. What's going on? Is the real world also threatened by the virus? While he was confused, Lam Nan's phone rang. Listening to melodies is also less stressful.
The river flows east. The star in the sky is the northern constellation.
On the other end of the line in room number 6, Lam Nan's disciples answered the phone. Hello, old man. Where are you? It's been successful here. Old Bat looked like he was in a hurry. He immediately informed Lam Nan. Why were 3 people hit by a car like that? Lao Bat's phone fell down. Lam Nan also saw something wrong. What's that sound? Truong Hon, Lao Luke, Lao Bat. Are you guys okay?
Chi Nu's familiar red shoes and red dress were revealed behind the car door.
Truong Hon stuttered, trying to reach for the phone. Boss, we were ambushed.
Chi Nu stomped her heel on Truong Hon's hand to prevent him from reaching the phone.
Chi Nu took Truong Hon's phone.
As soon as he saw her face, he scolded her.
It's you dared to appear in front of us.
Today, I am determined to avenge old Ngu and old that.
Chi Nu stood tall. Don't try too hard. Sooner or later I will reunite you guys. She threatened.
But before that, I have a surprise gift to send to my beloved Lam Nan.
Lam Nan on the other end of the phone shouted loudly. How dare you touch them? I won't let this go. Chi Nu was still carefree. Well, someone must be in a hurry. She teased Lam Nan through the phone screen. Chi Nu stuck out his transformed tail. She challenged Lam Nan. If you're good, come and stop me. She is extremely confident. If you don't have the ability, don't act like it.
Take a good look at each of your brothers who have become my entertainment. She raised her claws and prepared to stab straight at Truong Hong's head. Truong Hong was extremely confused.
What is it?
The claws dangled in front of Truong Hong's head. Miss Chi Nu recorded the process for Lam Nan to watch. The claws are close to his face.
Truong Hong is also ready to accept.
Just when the claw was a few centimeters away from his eyes, Truong Hong suddenly opened his eyes and looked hard.
Lam Nan screamed through the phone. Vo Chi Nu. Lam Nan admitted to her. This time you succeeded, making me mad.
I will not forgive anyone who dares to harm my brothers. The system simultaneously reports the news. The host has activated different pupils. Fusing with the tie-in pupil and the hypnotic pupil to awaken the new pupil is the nightmare pupil. Nightmare pupils can make the target drowsy for a minute and only affects a single object.
Limit use to once a day. Chi Nu laughed gloatingly. Lam Nan, don't frown like that.
I'm afraid he'll jump out of the screen to bite me too. Chi Nu suddenly saw her phone freeze.
Wow, what's wrong with this phone?
It was a happy time when that guy lost. It must have just fallen so it was damaged.
Lam Nan's screen is always noisy.
Chi Nu's face changed very quickly.
From gloating to slightly scared. She stood stiffly. It seems like he was hit by Lam Nan's hypnosis technique.
She saw the demon's mouth open wide behind her.
She can't believe it. What is it? How is that possible? Is the tail not listening? The tail opened its mouth wide and covered Chi Nu's face. She screamed. Are not. No way. It seemed like she was really hypnotized. Chi Nu was never swallowed.
She was holding her head in fear. Truong Hon saw Chi Nu suffering and urged his teammates.
Why are you still standing there?
Quickly tie her up with rope. Truong Hon thought back to the moment he almost died. Truong Hon breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. Even though I didn't know what was going on, my intuition told me that the boss had saved me this time. Truong Hon compressed his hand wound and tried to stand up.
He noticed the gas canister lying on the floor.
Smoke and dust spread throughout the room, causing Mr. Bat and Mr. That to cough and choke.
The mysterious person appeared amidst the smoke and asked everyone, "What wind brought Chi Nu here?"
The masked mysterious person said, "I like not to say much when my accomplices are tough."
Sorry, he just said that only the dead can keep secrets. He thought to himself.
Oh, this is difficult, who should I choose?
Lam Nan is not here, so she has to try to survive and go back to take hostages. Suddenly, someone kicked open the door. He shouted fiercely, "Boss, are you okay?"
As soon as he finished speaking, the mysterious person replied, still in the middle of killing Trin Du Tan, "It was all Chi Nu's mother-in-law's fault for groping." Having finished speaking, he immediately opened fire. A Kwang quickly hid behind the wall. He said, "I almost died, I have to go to the lottery quickly." He took out his phone and called Lam Nan and said, "But boss, you can rest assured that I will survive until you come back."
Hearing these words, Lam Nan coldly replied, "Okay, a Kwang, try to hold out for 10 seconds for me."
Right after that, a Kwang immediately took off his pants and said, "Hello, I would like to surrender half." Witnessing this scene, the mysterious person immediately opened fire in anger.
Faced with this situation, a Kwang shouted in fear, "Fuck you, I can't hold on, are you done yet, boss?"
As soon as he finished speaking, from behind the mysterious person, the system screen appeared and a voice said, "Sorry, I had to wait a little longer." Hearing the noise, the mysterious person immediately turned his back.
Lam Nan looked at him with sharp eyes and then loudly ordered him to put down the gun.
Immediately, the mysterious person was hypnotized and lost his mind.
Lam Nan came closer and continued, "Good boy, so obedient, so next. Quickly tell me everything you know." After getting information from the mysterious person, Lam Nan immediately returned.
In a modern base, Lam Nan and Du Fong are observing something.
Du Fong said, "I have recorded all the vehicle journeys that you want to track." Lam Nan replied, "Thank you for telling me to come back last night to save Truong Hong and the others."
Du Fong glanced at Lam Nan and said, "No need to be polite, as long as you are comfortable, and the death agent you made for us is ready."
Lam Nan said, "Thank you, by the way. That person is someone in your research institute."
According to him, last time Chao Tran sent 2 groups to ambush her laboratory, the purpose was to take back the company's assets.
Du Fong asked in confusion, "How did he know this?"
Lam Nan replied, "She doesn't need to worry about that.
Let's look at more important things.
This is all Zhou research, I cleaned it up a bit before coming." When the system goddess saw this, she was extremely frightened. "Host, you've said too much, don't forget that Du Fong is not a member of your girl group, you can't trust her completely."
"Have you forgotten what happens after being betrayed by a woman?"
"Beautiful women are often dangerous, especially like to stab others in the back."
Lam Nan smiled arrogantly and replied, "That remains to be seen." Then Lam Nan pressed the button on the computer keyboard.
Immediately, the moment of the battle with the evil devil was recreated.
Witnessing this scene, Du Fong couldn't help but exclaim in surprise, "This is it."
Lam Nan then explained that this mutated tree is a monster researched by Chu Tran. "This is also something I want to give her to help implement."
Lam Nan said that that thing was disgusting when it was growing on a tree. They will spread mutant spores during the demonstration. Once infected with mutant cells,
they will become new zombies that attack living people and spread viruses. Hearing these words, Du Fong said in surprise, "You said it was a new zombie variant." That's what he meant, another zombie variant started to escape.
Lam Nan replied, "That's right. Do you remember the magical effects of lab rats after drinking happy water?"
That is essentially the ability of the virus. Once taken too much, they will cause changes. In addition, it is also the virus on the mutant plants that Chu Tran researched. I suspect that it is definitely related to the mysterious viral agent you mentioned. That's why I hope you can help me prepare an antidote. Du Fong thought for a moment and then replied, "I also hope to be able to help you prepare an antidote. Although, it is difficult to prepare an antidote based on such information. But if you can provide more virus individuals, it will be successful." As soon as he finished speaking, Lam Nan smiled and replied, "No problem, I will provide more virus individuals." Suddenly, an image of Chu Tran appeared on the computer screen. He calmly said, "Sorry, this way, we stole GD's achievements. I'm afraid it's not appropriate." Seeing him appear, Lam Nan was startled and exclaimed, "Chu Tran, how are you still alive?" Chu Tran replied, very impressed, "This is probably the first time we meet, Mr. Lam Nan." Du Fong raised an eyebrow and said, "You are Chu Tran who stole the academy plan behind his back, tell me what is your purpose?" Chu Tran laughed and replied, "Ms. Du, what you said made me a bit awkward. Our action was only to restore the company's assets, and did not harm anyone. In the past we acted very hastily. That's why we really want to resolve this through negotiation." As soon as he finished speaking, Lam Nan immediately replied, "Sorry, we have nothing to say to you. We have no interest in working with a crazy person who likes to research mutated viruses." Chu Tran quickly said, "Wait a minute, the virus sounds very scary, because it is almost equal to the decline. Although the battle for survival between viruses and humans is the stepping stone of evolution, it can also be said that there will be no human being who is not infected with the virus. Did you know that most of the air we breathe is provided by viruses? The origin of life was viruses 4 billion years ago.
Part of the current human genome is infected with ancient human viruses. And our research is the key for people to follow the direction of development. Starting to become strong and perfect, that's not a bad thing. At this time, Shinu was behind. Trying to utter two words, very good, very good. Shinu seems to be planning something. Shinu said, how could I let this opportunity slip away? After that, Shinu immediately called Mosa IC to attack from behind Lam Nan. Du Feng sensed something unusual, she immediately turned her head to look. Witnessing the dangerous situation, Du Feng quickly pushed Lam Nan away and shouted loudly to get out of the way. It happened so suddenly. Immediately, Du Feng was stabbed through the chest by Mosa X. Lam Nan stared at Mosa X with sharp eyes. Lam Nan quickly ran to hug Du Feng and dodged the attack. Mosa X crashed directly into the wall in the back. Lam Nan hugged Du Feng tightly and fell to the ground. Lam Nan's face was placed on Du Feng's chest. Du Feng shyly said, thank you for saving me again. Lam Nan had a nosebleed and replied with an excited look on his face. Du Feng, you are too polite. At this moment, in Lam Nan's mind, he thought, surely, a good person comes with good treatment. Lam Nan supported Du Feng's waist and continued, I am Lam Nan, a gentleman. Why would a beautiful dead woman like Du Feng not care about danger to save her? At this time, Shinu sat still and looked at the two people affectionately. She angrily said, damn, that dog couple dare to ignore me? Go and die, Shinu was furious and immediately launched a second attack. Feel it. Lam Nan calmly said, that's all. Even with such weak skills, he still dares to confront me. Okay, that girl, tell me the truth. Lam Nan grabbed Shinu's tentacle with one hand. Sharp eyes say, if you don't have any value. I'm ready to send you off to meet your brother and report to Mr. Ngu and Mr. That. As soon as he finished speaking, Lam Nan severely damaged Shinu's tentacles. It made her cry in pain and scream loudly, it was so painful. Lam Nan, I will never forgive you. After speaking, Shinu immediately fainted. Du Feng was confused and asked, what's wrong with this woman? Lam Nan calmly replied, she just fainted but she was also quite alert. Lam Nan thought to himself, I didn't expect that Shinu would become a person with supernatural powers. According to research, in the beginning she was swallowed by my power. Chutran said that NGO Shinu is a test subject and an asset to our company. It's best for you to be reasonable and not be too rude. During this time I hope you can accept this negotiation. I don't want to use strong measures. Lam Nan smiled contemptuously and said, Chutran, I advise you not to be too narrow-minded, I have never been bored with anyone in these years. And this is it. If you want, Jojin, I will send someone to your door. Remember to take good care of her tonight. The system goddess stood beside her, silently admiring. It's over, the host is a big idiot. Chutran frowned and said, it seems like I'm not well prepared. In this case, think carefully, I will show my sincerity. After speaking, Chutran immediately turned off the conversation screen. Du Feng was confused and asked. Next thing, Chutran will take action. Lam Nan quickly reassured him, don't worry too much. It's still time, then just tackle that keyboard warrior again. After that, Lam Nan immediately stretched. He reached out to do something, but it seemed unusual. Lam Nan looked around in bewilderment. He thought to himself, that's strange, what's wrong with my door? It actually recovered twice and it was only used once to save someone. What's going on? At this time, Chutran was sitting thoughtfully thinking about his next plan. Chutran's face showed seriousness and tension. Suddenly, a bell rang, startling him. Chutran looked confused and followed. Then he immediately pressed the call button. The other end of the line responded. Sir, Dr. Du Ha has arrived. Hearing these words, Chutran smiled and said, okay, please come in. At this time outside the hallway, someone was approaching. The door was opened, Chutran's subordinate respectfully said, Dr. Du, please come in. Du Feng smiled and replied. Don't be too cautious. Du Feng then stepped inside and called out loudly. Chutran. Chutran saw Du Feng, so he stood up and respectfully said, please sit down. I didn't expect you to come so early from Hakbian. As soon as he finished speaking, Du Feng replied calmly. I didn't expect Shinu to once again fall into the trap. You should listen to me and only take the lab mice. Chutran raised his hand to adjust his glasses, then he asked, isn't that good? This is convenient for you to keep changing data. Du Feng replied, I don't want to waste the opportunity in a useless place. I won't tell you where that stupid girl is being held. Lam Nan bought happy water for the current owner, Mrs. Du Feng, then conducted a mutation experiment on Shinu. And her grandfather was strongly opposed to researching mysterious ancient viruses. This alone is enough to ruin Du Feng's reputation. Du Feng expressed disdain and said, I don't know where he learned the lesson about confidence. The plan sounded good, but all it took was one fatal mistake. You underestimate Lam Nan. Don't forget that Lam Nan rose up and survived. The Man brothers were killed again. And this time his plan was also ruined by using Shinu to take his brothers hostage. So I will personally confront Hack Lam Nan in my own way. Hearing these words, Shutran calmly replied. I remind you that we do not allow arbitrary use of viruses. The experiment on Chi Nu will also be kept secret. As soon as he finished speaking, Dufong looked at Shutran with judgmental eyes and replied. Being stereotyped like that is not a big problem. Hesitation only leads to failure. Hearing these words, Shutran pondered for a moment. He smiled sinisterly. On the other side, Hack Lam Nan is frantically searching for some information. The system sends notifications. Objects with the same name are not recognized. All doors are temporarily unavailable, remaining doors, 4 hours left for next time. The system goddess said, the door can only teleport the host to a place you know, remember that. Hack Lam Nan continued, so, there is more than one person named Shutran. No, it should be said that it is a code name. Suddenly, Dufong returned and saw Hack Lam Nan standing thoughtfully. She asked, are you okay? Are you talking to yourself? Hack Lam Nan felt shy and explained, I was just thinking about how to deal with Chi Nu. Dufong continued, yes, she is no longer a normal person. These personal restrictions may not keep her quiet. Although it is not certain to be completed. But it can be inferred from that number book that there is some close connection with mutated ancient viruses. Dufong's face was serious, recalling the moment he witnessed the effectiveness of the vial of liquid that Hack Lam Nan showed him. She couldn't help but mutter, I even want to use it. On the other side, Hack Lam Nan was still grumbling with the system goddess. Hey, there doesn't seem to be anything usable in the system. The goddess immediately pointed to a corner. Host, please look here. Everything is here. Gifts from girl groups can give you a strategy to increase your popularity among women. She will become a member of the girl group. Hack Lam Nan's eyes immediately lit up. Really? So I really want to try it. Dufong thoughtfully looked at Chi Nu whose arms were locked on the chair. She thought for a moment and then made a suggestion. Why don't we send more people to watch over her? Hack Lam Nan put his hand on her shoulder to reassure her. Don't worry, everything will be resolved with me. Look. Dufong initially intended to refuse. But when she turned around, her face suddenly turned red. What? What's going on? Chi Nu is now wearing a tight lotus pink shirt. According to the system reminder, the reverse cardigan cannot be mentioned by anyone other than Hack Lam Nan. This is because he used gold coins to buy it. Because of that, Chi Nu's good impression of him was added 10,000 points. Hack Lam Nan looked regretful. These gifts can only be used once. What a pity. Dufong couldn't help but hold his head. I'm always in a drought. Why did you make her look like this? He shrugged and said. Nothing. Just give her a gift. Only like this, she can't escape. By the way, I also have a gift for you. Dufong immediately waved his hand and refused. Stop it. Let's talk about the next step. Hack Lam Nan commented. Is it that simple? The mice's target is the computer. We just need to set up a trap and wait until they automatically deliver the goods to your door. Dufong asked skeptically. Is that all? At this moment, the screen transmitted an image of a person behind Dufong. He panicked and reported the news. Mr. Hack Lam Nan. Something bad happened? First, Tian Shidao escaped from the black prison. When Dufong heard the news, he immediately panicked. Is this news certain? Since when did this happen? Hack Lam Nan raised his lips and smiled to express. It's surprising that the guy who lost both arms was able to escape. But Tian Shidao's name no longer suits him. This is the time to call him Tian Shidao or Tian Shidao. An hour ago, the sky thundered violently. Heavy raindrops fell on the black prison. In prison. The hallway was dark with flickering lights coming from two people dressed in full clothes. They walked along the corridor until they reached the deepest part. One person used a flashlight to shine on the man sitting in the corner. The target has been found. Start the mission. Don't know what they did. Just a moment later, both of them went out and closed the door to announce. Mission accomplished and ready to retreat. Outside, lightning continued to strike. The man is sitting still. Suddenly his eyes widened. His face showed red veins. In the dark prison, suddenly a loud scream rang out. In the dark corner, there was a person wearing all black clothes. If you look closely, you can't see two hands. Slowly come out. At that time, the prison guard heard the screams and quickly came to shout. What's the argument? Damned. Just the number 9 to 527. At night, ghosts cry and wolves howl. Quick, keep quiet. When he looked at the cell, he couldn't help but panic. The man just now was all red. Eyes bleeding with tears and foaming at the mouth. The prison guard quickly opened the door and called in. Miss Lai. What's wrong with you? He comes. Slap again on the man's face. Hello. Wake up. Don't embarrass me. I just got engaged to the most beautiful girl in the village. The skin on the man's face suddenly fell down. The prison guard was so startled that he stammered. What's going on? What's going on? He backed away in fear. The flashlight also shook and fell down. When the light of the lamp shined in, the other man was just a red pus. The prison guard cried out loudly. Oh my god, oh my god. His face showed surprise after all this. What the hell is this? From that red ooze suddenly turned into tentacles that surrounded the prison guard. The man just now seemed to turn into a monster. The prison guard's eyes radiated despair. Continuously beg. Please save me. Save lives. As the words just came out. Had been strangled to death by tentacles. Outside, thunder rumbled and lightning flashed. Don't know the reason. The iron bars of the cell suddenly bent. The next day, the news arrived. The man is Ko-Lai. Or it was Tian Chi Dao who escaped from prison. As for the unfortunate prison guard, he was declared missing. Professor, you couldn't help but wonder if there was such a small window. How did Tian Chi Dao escape? The guy wearing glasses also commented. There are really a lot of doubts. This may be related to Du Ha's secret return to China. Professor Yu smoked his pipe and reminded. Hey, just for now. Master Black has something to do and wants to leave. Du Fong spoke up, don't worry, Lam Nan is coming soon. When the two people saw her say that, they were surprised, Mr. Lam Nan. Du Fong's face turned slightly pink. She touched the pendant on her neck. Before that, Lam Nan took out a bracelet shaped like wings and held it before her eyes. Du Fong was stunned. This is. Lam Nan put the necklace on her neck and said. Amulet. Can't I give you a gift? Wear it, I will be by your side to protect you. This is a guardian angel heart bracelet. When the opponent's life is in danger, the host will be notified in advance. System messages. The pupil door is about to open, the system transmission will begin soon. The door opens. The landing location is the rooftop of a house. Lam Nan walked in from the gate. Is finally back. But he was suddenly surprised. In the immediate future, the mutated tree has withered, with no signs of conflict. Lam Nan's face darkened. Where have everyone gone? The system goddess also appeared. Suddenly a notification came. Wealth plus 80,000. Lam Nan was surprised, what's wrong with this reward? Maybe everyone is in the match? The system goddess suggested. Host. You can use the system to feel your girl group. He also agreed. Exactly what I mean. Lam Nan closed his eyes. Place your hand on your temple and use the system's sound transmission. Can you hear me? Tulu, Tumai, K, Nana. I don't know if anyone said anything. I just saw him open his eyes in surprise. What? The mutated tree goes deep into a basement. It tightened its grip on the green-skinned zombies. One animal saw his accomplice being strangled to death and was confused. Deep Tumai and others looked at the zombie and smiled. Hey, it looks like there's still one survivor. Sister, how do we deal with him? Poor boy. Let me take you to meet your fellow humans. You are really kind. K suddenly heard some sound. Suddenly a flash of light appeared above. She immediately pointed her finger up and said, let him strike the killing blow. A stream of fire struck down where the zombie was trapped. Its whole body immediately grew mushrooms everywhere. Until the whole body explodes, gold is shot out. Ownership value plus 2 million. This also created quite a stir. The smoke and dust flew up, causing the women to squint their eyes. When the dust dispersed, Lam Nan's body appeared. He smiled and turned back to look at the girls. K happily ran over and shouted. Mom has returned. The three girls also said in unison. Mr. Lam Nan. Lam Nan rubbed K's head and said. Everyone's savior Lam Nan has returned. Jackson expressed. He seemed just fine. That made it impossible for us to keep up until we defeated him. Man and Annie also happily greeted. Welcome back. Mr. Lam Nan. Lam Nan lifted up his foot that was covered in green fluid and looked at it with disgust and asked. What's going on while I'm not here? Jackson explained. After he returned. This strange tree started to wither and gave birth to these freaks. Lam Nan used his clairvoyant eyes to look at the mutated tree and analyze it. The agent of the zombie tree has been produced. But here it has no benefit. The body of the keyboard warrior is still missing. Annie speculated. As you know, I think Z took all the nutrients from the living plants and left. Lam Nan smiled and said, Annie, you only answered half correctly. Annie is skeptical, half a star. He immediately took out a note and gave it to her and said. All information about that keyboard warrior is here. Annie, I hope you can use them well to help us save this world in the apocalypse. Annie smiled and assured, just trust me. Lam Nan then proposed a plan. Listen everyone, next we have 3 ways to destroy all of these strange trees. According to the keyboard warrior's data, there are 4 types of such strange plants. The system now transmits the mission, changes the special mission, eliminates the mutant individuals raised by the gods, 1 out of 4. Quest Reward 1. Unlock Pupil Enhancement Perk. 2. Get 1 billion gold coins. 3. Art paintings for children. Lam Nan said enthusiastically with his knuckles. It seemed like he had other work to do. Anyway, let's go see an old friend first. On the system screen is Magi's system locator, or MA-LY. According to her location, she is in a church. In the prayer room, she was alone standing in front of the cross. On either side are 2 lit candles. Magi, super mutant individual, chosen by the gods, smile power, good impression of Lam Nan is 60. She knelt down and clasped her hands in prayer. We send our wishes to heaven, our strong love for you. You are our God, the creator of everything in the universe. Suddenly, the cross suddenly glowed. Magi couldn't help but be surprised. A blurry figure appeared. Spreading his hands, he said, tell me your confession. A door suddenly opened. Lam Nan went in and continued, then you need to show your heart to be proven. Magi, the chosen one. Seeing him, Magi couldn't hide her sarcastic laugh. Oh, that's so funny. Additionally, I mentioned to Z that you are different from the saviors of the past. But that cocky guy still failed at your hands. Lam Nan sneered and said, Magi, you are very smart. You know what should be done. You don't need me during that time. Magi stood up, gently rubbing her but playfully. Savior, that last time, you were truly a beast. Now it still hurts. The 4 girls immediately looked towards Lam Nan with their eyes. Lam Nan broke into a cold sweat and explained, don't listen to what she said. That woman is very malicious. Magi snapped her fingers and said, I just want to remind you, this is the territory of Tang-san and Angel. Lam Nan immediately used clairvoyance to see. He realized it was too dangerous, then without saying anything, he reached out to the 4 girls. Pull them down low. At the same time, the wall behind was destroyed by someone. Each stone tablet flew everywhere. Lam Nan frowned and looked back. Where the hole was broken out. A large group of zombies was staring at them. Suddenly, the stray cat in Annie's arms jumped out of her arms. Annie quickly called out, where are you going, lost cat? The direction it ran was the direction Magi using liquid form was leaving. Deep Tumi quickly took the sword. The pioneer girl rushed forward and said, leave these 2 big guys to us. The lightning ability she unleashed immediately paralyzed the 2 zombies, causing them to fall to their knees. Deep Tumi immediately summoned a sniper rifle. She turned around and said, Mr. Lam Nan, go chase Magi, leave this place to us. Lam Nan immediately used his clairvoyance to search and said, okay, I will go as fast as I can. Having finished speaking, he used his fastest speed to shoot forward. Overcome the lost cat, go ahead to block Magi's path. Lam Nan smirked and said, there was no way to run. She immediately changed direction around the back, but behind her was also blocked by the lost kitten. It even proudly called out. Magi has no way to return to her original form, it seems like I can't escape. Lam Nan asked, did you give up so quickly? Magi replied, not giving up, but that was no longer necessary. Suddenly, the wall behind him was broken. Lam Nan glanced back and saw another woman behind him. He was secretly surprised, it was so fast. She lit a cigarette, pointed the gun at Lam Nan's head and said, hey boy, I advise you not to move. She took a deep breath of the cigarette. Then snapped his fingers and threw away the cigarette. Once the white smoke was exhaled, she continued, otherwise the head would not be intact, you would still want your head to be attached to your neck. Magi gratefully expressed, Sister Magia, thank you for your help. Next, I can give this name to you. Magia took out another cigarette and smoked it, saying, God bless her. But do you think you can marry him for free? Magi raised her finger and suggested, that's it. On behalf of God's electorate, I will provide 10 years of materials in exchange for this name. How? Lam Nan suddenly burst into laughter and asked. Is Lam Nan only worth that much? At least double that. Magia pressed the gun hard against his head and shouted, don't interfere with other people's transactions. She took another smoke and then paid the price, 5 times more. Magi happily agreed and closed the order. At the same time, at the other people's place, their conversation reached the 4 members of the girl group. I represent the chosen one. Is that possible? Hearing the voice, Tulu, Tumi and Nana couldn't help but worry. K immediately equipped his hands with weapon gloves and shouted. Don't you dare touch my mother. Deep Tumi raised the gun and aimed to shoot. K, I will support you. K replied gratefully. Thank you. The 2 zombies who had just been stunned by Tuli's lightning suddenly woke up. Tentacles immediately sprouted from their bodies. They growled a few times. Then immediately launched tentacles to attack. Nana was caught by a tentacle while he was vulnerable. They lifted her body off the ground. He grabbed her neck tightly, making it difficult for Annie to speak. I can't breathe, but I'm also very angry. On the other hand, on the ground, Tumi's gun and Tuli's sword also fell.
Both of them were wrapped tightly by the tentacles until their faces turned red.
Hack K is also in a similar state.
But the girl still struggled. Even opened his mouth to bite and tear them.
I bite. Bite.
Tang Mao saw that they were having difficulty and frowned slightly but could do nothing else.
Magi said, with Z's intelligence, I can come up with a way to deal with all of you. Hack Lam Nan threatened. Magi, I give you a chance to release them.
She smiled, placed her hand on him and said.
If you miss those chicks that much, that's fine, but you have to listen to me. Hack Lam Nan's face darkened.
He said coldly, I gave you a chance but unfortunately you didn't know how to keep your eyes open.
And here is the result.
Hack Lam Nan suddenly opened his eyes wide, a stream of power radiated out, whoever dares to touch my person, I will make that person pay twice as much. Blood debt must be paid with blood.
The stream of power seemed to bounce towards Magi. Hack Lam Nan's eyes became even more terrifying.
From the ground, tentacles suddenly appeared surrounding Magi's body.
She turned pale and asked, what the hell is that letter? Those tentacles wrapped tightly around Magi's body.
She struggled but could not escape. Green fluid from the tentacles began to flow into her face. Magi still stiffly smiled and said, hey, don't think that pretending to be a ghost can catch me.
But the next second she immediately felt a problem. Star? This could happen.
My body is stuck with this pile of slimy tentacles.
Magi was then dragged to the ground.
The tentacles haven't stopped yet.
Turn her body upside down.
Magi gritted her teeth and shouted.
Hack Lam Nan, what are you planning to do? Hack Lam Nan did not answer.
The tentacle followed his control and took off her shoes.
Then poke your feet.
Magi tried to suppress her laughter until she trembled.
But it doesn't stop there.
The tentacle continued to touch her armpit. This time, she couldn't bear it anymore and laughed until she cried.
No, stop. I can't stand it.
She laughed so much that she turned into blue liquid. The tentacle finally disappeared. She fell to the ground. Little cat Tang Mao came forward and sniffed gently.
Magi lay on the ground motionless.
The whole person emitted smoke.
Magia couldn't help but ask uneasily, what did you do to Magi? Hack Lam Nan replied. Nothing. Just give her a nice dream. He then ordered the cat. Tang Mao.
Please help me find the nano-liquid controller.
Tang Mao let out a cry in response.
Magia immediately pulled out another gun, pointed it at it and shouted.
Do not move. But the next second, she was surprised.
The tip of her gun was all frozen.
This is a supernatural ability. Magia couldn't hide her admiration. Well, are you a devil or a super mutant?
Hack Lam Nan's eyes radiated supernatural powers and smiled.
Sister, don't be impatient. Let's put this away.
He colorfully stroked his hair and introduced himself.
My name is Hack Lam Nan. Coming from the survivor base. I want to discuss a deal with you. Magia snorted. A transaction?
She then smashed the two guns together.
Break the ice on the tip of the gun.
Then rotate the gun beautifully.
Put it in the bag on your leg.
Magia crossed her arms and said.
Say it. Hack Lam Nan's nose bleeds. Cheerfully applauded. Very good. I really like girls who are older and very alert. He wiped his bloody nose and expressed, my goal is simple. I want to worship your cross. Magia smiled coldly and said. Do you think that's possible? Hack Lam Nan advised. Sister, please think of a condition. We can accept it. As long as it's reasonable.
At the same time, Tang Mao, following Hack Lam Nan's orders, searched Magi's body.
After a while of searching,
it finally found the controller. But it was covered in liquid.
Tang Mao hated it to the point of withering his mouth hair.
It immediately hated it and threw it at Hack Lam Nan.
He also conveniently caught it. Look at the liquid running down my hand. Hack Lam Nan also felt embarrassed. That's a great gift. Tang Mao even went to wipe the fluid on his hand on his shirt.
Until my feet are clean and shiny.
It's just satisfying. Suddenly, its whole body was lifted up. Tang Mao glanced at Hack Lam Nan.
And he scolded angrily.
Don't think that a dog's head can save your life. If it weren't for saving people, I would turn people into pet cats.
After saying that, Hack Lam Nan immediately crushed the controller.
His Lam Nan light also turned blue.
Hack Lam Nan approached and looked at the two zombies who were reaching out those blunt shovels. They were manipulated by Hack Lam Nan.
Immediately stopped the action.
They slowly released the four girls.
Ayel Nana pushed his glasses and asked, are we okay? Deep Tulu wondered. Sister, what's going on? Tumi replied. Hack Lam Nan saved us, right? Hack Lam Nan smiled proudly and said. Don't worry. They are all under my control now. Hack K was still holding a blunt shovel on one side. Bite you to death. Hack Lam Nan silently affirmed. Sure.
These two giants are also controlled like mutated zombies.
Hak Lam Nan fell into deep thought for a long time. Suddenly a voice spoke up. I have thought carefully. Heard noise. Hak Lam Nan quickly glanced after him. Manhwa silently took out a small knife from her sleeve. She said. If you want to see the holy tree, you must go to court. As soon as he finished speaking, Manhwa immediately rushed forward to attack Hak Lam Nan from behind. Bright red blood splashed everywhere. Sneeze all over her face. Suddenly Manhwa's face looked a bit confused. Hak Lam Nan smiled proudly and said. Sorry for splashing all over your face. Deep Tulu saw that. She shouted angrily. Hak Lam Nan. You are too much. Dare to use my cup to block the knife. Hak Lam Nan said. If you don't want to cooperate, then I'll just have to let these two tough guys talk to you. Deep Tumai and Tulu saw two big men. They exclaimed in panic. What is the situation? Just then, two huge zombies moved. They slowly walked forward. Each person held a large iron mace and raised it high. Manhwa said calmly. Of course you don't need to know how to look. These wires look terrible. Having finished speaking, she immediately used her powers to fight back. She quickly pulled out the sword from behind her back. A calm face in a stressful situation. Just a few rods. She severed the tentacles of two large men. With her counterattack, the two large men had no time to react. After dealing with it, Manhwa coldly moved forward nearby. Strange drops of blood fell scattered on the ground. Suddenly from behind, a monster appeared. Feeling that, she coldly exclaimed. It's really too confusing. Suddenly, when she turned her head, it immediately disappeared, making her surprised. Two giant zombies are constantly being attacked by some force. The bullets kept falling on the ground. Manhwa's accomplices promptly came to the rescue. They calmly took out their lighters and lit a cigarette to relax and enjoy. They boldly walked in and said, the original owner protects us Manhwa nuns. She puffed a cigarette and asked, did that old lady have to come? On the other side, Jackson said nervously, my side is always ready to fight, and can go to the base to destroy the holy tree at any time. It's just that the zombie hunting team hasn't been able to contact Nilo yet. Hearing these words, Hak Lam Nan wondered and asked, isn't it normal for big sister Nilo to come to Viotong? Annie pondered for a moment and then replied, but the problem is that no matter where she goes, there's no sign of her. You also have to be very careful about the location of your last mission. The main sect's main palace is assisted by 10 female monks. At this time, at the women's monastery, everyone was gathered here. Annie said that the angelic judges identified themselves as daughters of God and took on the mission of saving people in the end times. However, I know they are minions chosen by God, but I can't believe them. I even find them very suspicious. Hearing these words, Hak Lam Nan smiled gently and replied. Thank you for your concern, I will be careful. As soon as she finished speaking, Annie shyly spoke. No problem, this is what you should do. Hak Lam Nan secretly thought that Annie indeed knew a lot about intelligence related to the divine candidates. After this mission, we must let her join the female group. In another development, this time at the Thap Dac monastery area. Night had fallen, the nuns were busy moving something. The nun walked to Deep Tumai's group and spoke. Thank you to everyone who brought us items. Deep Tumai quickly responded. It's okay, helping each other is natural. Deep Tumai looked around curiously and asked. That's right, where is Nana? Hak K pointed forward and replied. She and Tang Mao are on the other side. At this moment, around Il Nana the children were happily talking. Sister, let us touch your cat. Sister, I want it too. I also want. The innocent children seemed happy when they saw Tang Mao. They kept shouting and demanding to hug Tang Mao. Witnessing this scene, Illinois Nana silently exclaimed with emotion. Everybody. After that, Illinois Nana happily replied. Tang Mao will play with everyone for a while. As soon as he finished speaking, the children responded excitedly. Yes. At this time, Tang Mao was forced to sell his body by Il Nana. The children carried it in their arms. Said smiling from ear to ear. This cat likes it so much. Tuna entered an all-girls school and immediately had no time to play. If Tuna was here, she would also be happy. Welcome, gentlemen. I heard that you all rely on the supplies provided by your base. I don't know how Hak Lam Nan is now. Il Nana silently said happily. The original owner protects you. People must help each other. Especially in turbulent times like now. The old nun sat at the table silently praying. The original owner protects you. Hak Lam Nan smiled and replied. People must help each other. Especially in turbulent times like now. Previously, the nun said, Mr. Hak Lam Nan. Our director wants to meet you. Hak Lam Nan said calmly. I'm very happy that your dean invited me. I wonder if your dean has any interest in the survivalist base. The abbot monk replied. Please invite me to tea. We will consider and research this matter. Then, a polite nun poured tea for Hak Lam Nan. She looked at Lam Nan with eyes full of love. Lam Nan replied shyly. Thank. Lam Nan picked up the teacup and kept praising, this black tea is so fragrant. Suddenly the system sends a notification. The limited mission is to find out the dark secret of the 10 Wings organization. Completed 0 out of 3. The reward content is the opportunity to win 10 consecutive draws. 10 million yuan. Unlock iMagic skills. The remaining time is 2 hours. Lam Nan looked disgusted and said silently. Black tea, this is not something this world should have. In the dark night. Lam Nan suddenly dropped the teacup in his hand. He immediately fell into a deep sleep. The abbot monk said. Nun Magia said that he defeated our apostle Magi. We appreciate him again. This little guy thought he had some advantage and came to approach us. Then she put her hand on the book on the shelf. Immediately afterwards, the door to the secret room was opened. It was a passage leading down to the dark basement. The nun carried Lam Nan into the small tunnel. She smiled triumphantly and said. Without wasting my efforts and praying all night long, God finally responded and gave me such a delicious boy. Suddenly, a voice spoke up. Really? Pure desire is over there. Hearing these words made him secretly scared. I died, why did I wake up? Surely it's because the black tea hasn't really worked. Lam Nan has woken up. He immediately defeated that nun. Lam Nan hugged her neck tightly, making it impossible for her to breathe. With the nun's strength, she quickly turned over the cards. She grabbed Lam Nan's leg and then threw Lam Nan back. Don't let her get what she wants. Lam Nan immediately pinned her head to the ground, causing her to slip and fall on the long stairs. The nun screamed in pain in vain. Only screams could be heard echoing in the dark tunnel. Lam Nan easily defeated his opponent. After that, Lam Nan used iMagic to observe the surroundings. He secretly said, clearly and generously, this place without traps is too backward. After that, Lam Nan connected with Deep Tumi, Tulu and K. He asked, did you hear me? Lam Nan continued, I'm in the secret area, nothing is going on for now, you don't need to worry, is there anything out there? Deep Tumi looked around and then silently replied. Brother Hao Nan, right now we haven't discovered anything strange, this place just looks like a normal monastery, nothing more, nothing less. Deep Tulu continued, she was right, there's nothing strange about this place, and the people here are also friendly. K ate and drank to his heart's content and said, Mom, when will we come home? Lam Nan laughed and said, don't worry, I'm almost home. Ayel Nana said, I didn't find anything strange, but I heard the child say that they have come here to study since they were very young. In the middle of talking, suddenly there was a clicking sound. Hearing that, Lam Nan panicked and whispered, I have something to do, turn off the phone, everyone just be careful, I will contact you when I get back. Lam Nan laughed loudly and said. This big sister lying on the ground is already starting to take advantage. Having finished speaking, Lam Nan used his iMagic to observe. Feedback system says, warm advice, subject is unconscious, visual hypnosis has no effect. Lam Nan angrily cursed, what the hell? After that, Lam Nan repeatedly hit the nun's face. Lam Nan secretly asked, do all the monks here have the same mental problems as that Mother Magia? The nun now said frantically, I like it so much, keep fighting. At the same time, there was the sound of loud footsteps approaching. They exclaimed in surprise, God. Please stop that stupid, uneducated behavior. It's so rude. It's so dirty. Oh my God, you're all doing something. At this time, the nun's sympathy level towards Lam Nan had reached 99.99. She smiled and said, these mothers are jealous of the gift God gave us. A bubbly young man. Lam Nan said with a face full of lipstick stains, expressing resentment. Even when he was hypnotized, he was still passionately passionate. I can't resist this God. The two nuns responded with disdain. Who cares, don't tell me I didn't mention it. Preparations for the afternoon trial are about to begin. Don't be lazy anymore. How could such a handsome guy be taken away by that guy? That's right. It's unfair. Lam Nan silently exclaimed. The name of this tribute is quite valuable. Immediately after that, they immediately prepared for the trial. The door is opened. The male-obsessed nun took the lead. Lam Nan followed behind and said. Next, we have to do official work. Lam Nan used invisibility to follow behind. There was a continuous voice. Obey the commandment. Obey the commandment. Judge evil. Let me go see for myself. Go to that pine tree over there. As soon as she finished speaking, the male-obsessed nun replied. Okay, honey. Causing Lam Nan to cry out in fear. So nauseous. Go to the front door. Take a look inside. There was a nun muttering to herself. Children of God. You must strictly follow what the Thapwings Monastery teaches. Next, please read along with me. As soon as she finished speaking, she immediately vibrated continuously. She said. Anyone and anything that blasphemes our teachings is evil. Evil people will be punished by God.
The crowd below responded in unison.
Anyone and anything that blasphemes our teachings is evil. Evil people will be punished by God.
At this time, the children were controlled, brainwashed, and nanochips were inserted into their brains to become evil.
Witnessing these scenes, Lam Nan silently exclaimed. Looks like Annie guessed right. This place is not simple.
Outside the monastery, the children after a fun day of playing said goodbye to Ayel Nana, goodbye to her sister, goodbye to the kitten. Ayel Nana then raised his hand to greet the children. Ayel Nana sighed and expressed that he didn't know how much Chu Ka, Lak Lak, and Fanbao had learned. Suddenly, Deep Chu Mai came over and asked if Annie missed home. Deep Chu Mai gently patted Annie's head and comforted her, it's okay, you can go home after work. Ayel Nana hesitantly called out, Tulu. Before I could finish speaking, a nun came and said, it's not early anymore, let me take the four of you to rest. Hak K exclaimed impatiently. When will Hatch K see his mother? Deep Chu Mai quickly replied, everyone follow the flashlight, don't scatter. Deep Chu Mai asked loudly, Auntie, we haven't arrived yet. Hak K happily said, we are here. The nun smiled and said, here it is. At this time, Deep Chu Mai was deep in thought about something. Night had fallen, barbaric sounds echoed. As she walked, the nun kept shaking the bell in her hand. Hak K happily said, when will Hak K see his mother? Deep Chu Mai repeatedly reminded everyone to follow the light, don't scatter. Deep Chu Mai wondered, Aunt, why haven't we arrived yet? While walking, the nun suddenly stopped. Ba said, we are here. This made Deep Chu Lu surprised and asked, here it is. Ayel Nana said, girl, what's coming? Deep Chu Lu said with a puzzled face, Auntie, don't joke like that. That female nun calmly said, here, you are the ones who are blaspheming. At this grave, the nun turned her head to look at them with a strange expression. She said, the time of punishment has come. At this time, the group of nuns secretly attacked here. Deep Chu Lu was startled and shouted loudly. We're surrounded. Deep Chu Lu shined her flashlight and looked around. On the tree are monsters waiting here. They seem to be angry. Then, it rushed back to attack Hatch K's group. Deep Chu Lu screamed loudly in panic. Don't come near me, these disgusting things. Having finished speaking, Deep Chu Mai immediately used a flashlight to counterattack. The bonus value has now increased by 25,000. Seeing that, Deep Chu Lu happily said, don't think that what Hak Nan gave us is just a regular flashlight. Hak K on this side said angrily, this disgusting thing doesn't listen to anything. The nun witnessed this scene, she was surprised and asked, since when did you guys take precautions? Deep Chu Lu then replied, since you separated us from Mr. Hak Nan, we have seen through your tricks. It must be said that half an hour ago in the system, Lam Nan had told her that the president must know where the pine tree is, I will follow her. Hearing these words, Deep Chu Lu panicked and said, it would be very dangerous for him to go alone. Hak K continued, Hak K would go with his mother. Deep Chu Mai calmly explained, let's just follow Mr. Hak Nan's arrangements. This is the only way to find the pine tree. We will also thoroughly explore this Thapwing's monastery. Lam Nan said, everyone must be careful, they clearly want to deal with us. Giving everyone this toy is great. Deep Chu Lu held the toy that Lam Nan gave her. She wondered, what is this? Asian flashlight, which is a lightsaber, the latest high-tech weapon systems, special copies of many types of zombies, various mutant specials available only for 1.3E. Lam Nan said, please, that's not an ordinary flashlight, it's for self-defense, it's very expensive. Lam Nan gently stroked Deep Chu Mai's head and said, Chu Mai, what do you have? Can you help me take care of everyone? Deep Chu Mai then replied, okay, Mr. Hak Nan, just rest assured and leave it to me. Because of that, Deep Chu Mai's group could easily avoid the attack. Deep Chu Lu said loudly, surrender, there is no way back for you guys. The nun angrily shouted loudly, those stupid girls, purge the criminals. Following the bell, the brainwashed children slowly walked out. The nun loudly ordered, take those four blasphemers away from me. Hearing the order, the children immediately worked together to execute it. Deep Chu Mai said, their abilities are exactly the same, so it's really disadvantageous for me. Suddenly Ayel Nana saw a child's name in there. Ayel Nana shouted angrily, it was too much. After that, Tang Mao immediately transformed. It became large and fierce, confronting the evil children. Ayel Nana quickly ordered, Hidden Mao, destroy this evil cross-blazing sect for me. In the deep forest, there was a loud scream calling for help, save life. Forget it, it's all arranged by the principal. Hidden Mao frantically rushed to attack the nun. She was scared and quickly ran away. At this moment, Tang Mao stretched out his sharp claws to grab the nun. This made her panic and quickly stumble. The nun therefore dropped the bell and fell to the ground. She fell on the ground painfully. Not stopping there, Tang Mao immediately grabbed her tightly. Ayel Nana said angrily, you dignified scum. If you want to run, you have to run another way. Ayel Nana immediately stepped forward to block the nun's path. She said coldly, but rest assured I haven't finished killing you yet. That way, people can die so easily. Looking at Nana's red eyes, the monk panicked. That is the magic eye of evil spirits.
You are also a demon who kills people without blinking an eye. The monster is eating its own kind.
When Tumi heard this accusation, she ran back and scolded her.
Nana is definitely not that kind of person.
Tulu agrees.
That's right. We believe Nana is human. Hack K shouted. What an evil lady, saying bad things to Nana. Hack K will let you know.
Tumi approached Nana to comfort her.
Nana? Don't take what she said to heart. Tulu also encouraged. She's right. Nana smiled and replied. Thank you everyone. I'm okay. Hidden Mao's giant incarnation was still pressing down on the monk's body. She shouted back loudly. Crazy people. Trust the devil again. We've been researching demons for 2 years. They look a lot like humans but are inhuman.
Suddenly the monk was hit by a bullet through her head.
Dead on the spot. Her being attacked also made Nana and Tulu extremely surprised.
Tumi looked back and saw that Magia was the one who opened fire.
Tumi panicked and asked Magia, "Nun Magia, why did you have to do this?" Magia answered with a cigarette in her mouth. So shy. This matter has nothing to do with you. Magia continued in a serious tone.
This religion strictly prohibits the abuse of execution and the abbot's orders are no exception. At the church's underground research room.
Look at the person locked in the cage. Hack Lam Nan spoke up. Still not simple. You have no right to do anything with this person. The headmistress smiled meaningfully and said again. Looks like your eyes are not bad.
It seems I made you waste a lot of effort to come here to meet me.
She rang the bell.
The monks continued to coordinate to perform some operation to welcome Hack Lam Nan.
Hello Mr. Hack Lam Nan. Hack Lam Nan is surrounded by supernatural powers. He was bewildered. Abilities similar to that of a demon. I didn't expect a lot of you to have it. The headmistress explained. This method of creating evil spirits is much more effective than the traditional method of cultivating evil spirits. Even when producing defective and dangerous goods, they can still be used as high-quality nutrients for holy plants. Hack Lam Nan lowered his voice. Hell is empty. Demons on earth.
I don't care about the mission to save the world.
The system has been analyzing this place. The system quickly notified Lam Nan. Host. Discovered the Ten Wings Association's secret to brainwashing believers. The system continuously reports information. Host. Discovered 3 out of 3 brainwashing secrets of Ten Wings Association followers. The system assigns Hack Lam Nan a new task. Limited mission. Find out the evil secret of the Ten Wings Society and receive the chance to win the lottery 10 times in a row. The second is 10 million yuan. Third, iMagic will be unlocked. The time for the task is 30 minutes. This is an S-rank quest. Hack Lam Nan is confident.
Anyway, this time when I return, I will be the king of hell. The system on the side shouted congratulations. Congratulations to the host for completing the limited mission. To be more specific about the bronze counterattack, this is an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, reflecting the supernatural attack the host receives back to the caster. Can be used 5 times a day. Now Lam Nan decides to use it. Maybe you can try out this new Dijitsu. Hack Lam Nan had the anti-bullying dong and was very confident in moving forward. The footsteps became more and more bloody. He took each step steadily and coolly. The monks affected by the attack that Hack Lam Nan used had their skirts blown up. One person was thrown into the air. The headmistress looked at the scene in disbelief. Are not. Unbelievable. She was extremely shocked. Sir, you didn't say that this guy Hack Lam Nan could resist supernatural powers. How Lam Nan accused the dean, it was all because of that old woman. I was afraid that my iMagic was not being used at full capacity. Now you have to use it carefully. The headmistress trembled. Don't come over here. She trembled as she searched for the location of the red button. She decided to press that red button. What is that? The heart containing Ma Ly is changing. Ma Li's body is undergoing changes. Her feet looked like they were about to rot. Ma Ly felt visibly uncomfortable. I only saw the headmistress kneeling before Hack Lam Nan and asking for forgiveness, oh great savior. I sincerely apologize. All my previous offenses against you were based on the arrangement of the chosen one. She begged me earnestly. Savior, please spare my life. I am willing to be a buffalo and horse for you. Hack Lam Nan of course refused. Scumbags like you are just going to hell to repent. The fake headmistress continued to beg. Please spare this old lady's life. I vow to tell you everything I know. Hack Lam Nan firmly said, no, I want to hear your last words. Having finished speaking, Hack Lam Nan took out the fire. The frightened headmistress still knelt down and asked for forgiveness, no, don't. Hack Lam Nan was blowing the fire in his hand bigger. The headmistress was frightened. Just leave me alone. At that moment, Ma Ly suddenly woke up. She glared ahead. Exactly as the headmistress intended.
She is secretly happy. Here it is. Ma Ly punched and broke the cage containing her, and the dean's attitude was very satisfied with this action. But she seemed to feel like something was wrong. That's right. Molly's impact caused the headmistress to fall to the ground. The bell in her hand also flew out. The bell flew out and rolled in front of Lam Nan. The headmistress screamed in panic. Ma Ly, director here. What are you doing? Hurry up and arrest that guy Lam Nan. Ma Ly quickly rushed to where Lam Nan was standing. But Lam Nan was too quick to dodge Ma Li's attack. He did not forget to mock. You're too slow. Hurry up your legs. The fire was thrown by Lam Nan towards Ma Ly. Part of Ma Li's tail was burned by Lam Nan's fire. But Ma Ly still did not falter. She attacked even more aggressively. Looking at that attack speed, Lam Nan complimented Ma Ly. He seemed to have become more flexible. Lam Nan uses a trick. His eyes opened wide. Lam Nan easily prevented the attack from Ma Ly. He used his hand to gently grasp a part of Ma Ly. That spearhead was stopped right before his eyes by Lam Nan. He prepares to counterattack. You should have taught me a harsh lesson the first time we met. Lam Nan easily froze Ma Ly. Along with that, she also froze the headmistress. Ma Ly was frozen in a position filled with anger. She tried hard and broke part of the ice. Very quickly, Ma Ly escaped Lam Nan's ice attack. Freed even the headmistress. She frantically counterattacked. Lam Nan was a little stunned. He thought about Ma Ly, their speed was faster than before. Unexpectedly, after soaking in the solution, she could still fight back with her eye magic. Ma Ly gritted his teeth in bitterness. She captured the monks, filled with fighting spirit. The monks captured by Ma Ly were uncomfortably writhing in Ma Li's tentacles. The girls tried to untangle Ma Li's tightly wrapped tentacles. That only made Ma Ly more mad. She just did something, her position was glowing. The light was so bright that Lam Nan had to cover it with his hand inside. So great. Ma Ly smiled and said to Lam Nan, the body of a young man. So that's a great sentence where Ma Ly exclaims about Lam Nan's body. She always compliments. It's so great. But hearing Ma Li's voice, Lam Nan discovered that this sound was not Ma Li's. He used eye magic to see with curiosity. What the hell is this anyway? The system replaced Lam Nan with the information he needed. Ma Li was infected with Zhuzhen's similar pattern. Is a happy virus. Lam Nan feels bad. This problem seems a bit big. The system gives Lam Nan a mission. The required mission is to defeat the infected Ma Li. The reward is 5,000 yuan, virus collector. Lam Nan felt a bit regretful when accepting the mission. Unfortunately, I have not done any in-depth research on Ma Li's situation. The system harshly reminded him, Master, you are just greedy for other people's bodies. Ma Ly is in a hurry. She said to Lam Nan, how long are you going to stand there and talk to yourself? Without waiting for Lam Nan to respond, Ma Ly rushed forward to attack him. Lam Nan still stood there calmly. With eye magic. I really despise Ma Ly, he's so slow. Lam Nan dodged all of Ma Li's attacks. While avoiding him, he criticized him. Too slow. Ma Ly, aren't you awake yet? Why are my movements so slow like an old woman? Suddenly Ma Ly brought out her tentacle and wrapped it tightly around Lam Nan's legs. Lam Nan now feels all confident. It's not okay. The red and black eyes and the extremely cold demon eyes were no longer effective on Ma Ly. But what's worse is... Lam Nan looked at the broken armor. He was angry. This is the armor we specialize in using with women. Just now, I was stained with mucus while trying to avoid the attack. Ma Ly on the opposite side felt uncomfortable. Don't talk nonsense anymore. She screamed. Lam Nan, you are the one who deserves to go to hell. Lam Nan was still quietly thinking. Since then, I have had a very bad feeling. Ma Ly can use his superpower to devour people, and before digestion, he also takes on that person's voice and appearance. Lam Nan found it difficult to understand. Although she has the ability to simulate appearance and voice. Lam Nan was in the middle of his thoughts when Ma Ly shouted loudly and rushed up. Lam Nan, you can't run. Take my punishment. Lam Nan tried to calm Ma Ly. I advise you to stay calm and stand firm, then calm your voice. Before Ma Li's attack, someone's bow and arrow was shot to defend Lam Nan. It was Tumi and Magia who came to the rescue. Brother Lam and Lam Nan were excited to see them. Has everyone arrived? Tumi and Magia are still sure of their guns. No one said anything. Next, K also arrived. The girl shouted. Mama, I'm here to help you. Tulu quickly reported the situation to Lam Nan. Lam Nan, do what you told me to do. We have finished it. Nana is also happy. Both the victims and the information have been retrieved. After hearing the situation, Lam Nan turned to talk to the dean. Director, I forgot to tell you. Lam Nan proudly introduced his female teammates. I even called my female delegation here.
Anyway, we're here. But there was no time to solve the bad things in the underground laboratory of some Thapwings people.
Lam Nan recounted the secrets he discovered while monitoring the underground laboratory of the Thapwings followers with the director.
At that time, when Lam Nan discovered it, he quickly contacted the girls.
Did everyone hear that? I discovered the underground experiment. There are many secrets of 10 wings here.
When he contacted the girls right when they were with Magia, this made Lam Nan a bit surprised.
What? Are you all with Nun Magia?
At that time, Tulu was the most curious person.
Ma-Li, why did it turn red? She looked at Lam Nan with skepticism, and why did Lam Nan call Ma-Ly the principal?
How Lam Nan explained, Ma-Li's slime power can imitate the appearance and voice of others by eating human flesh. Lam Nan spoke in more detail, but at this time Ma-Ly was infected with a virus and became a leather bag that gave people supernatural powers.
Ma-Ly smiled faintly. Lam Nan, you are also smart. Ma-Ly added.
If Nun Magia had brains like yours, even those nuns could clean it all up. Ma-Ly turned to ask Magia, there was something he still had to say.
Sister Magia, why are you hanging out with these blasphemers?
I hope you can give me a satisfactory explanation.
Ma-Ly pointed straight at Magia and reminded Magia. Also, Ma-Ly asserted that this is a non-smoking place. Magia's cigarette was extinguished by Ma-Li's poison. Cigarette butts just fell to the floor. Magia feels uncomfortable, this old woman. Magia lit a new cigarette again. She replied to Ma-Ly, an evil person like her could also become the principal. After exhaling the cigarette smoke, Magia continued to blame Ma-Ly. Then I believe that a nun who volunteers to smoke 2 cigarettes can also be forgiven. Ma-Ly laughed. Sister Magia, do you know that insulting your superiors is insulting the entire monastery?
Having said that, Ma-Ly opened his mouth wide, intending to swallow everyone. Then I will devour the blasphemous bishops and present them to the lords.
Lam Nan stood outside watching inside. He glared at his eye magic and reminded Ma-Ly. You devoured 4 nuns. I haven't settled accounts with you yet. Lam Nan used his ice move again, punching Ma-Ly.
Ice waves rushed out.
Lam Nan's strength surpasses Ma-Li's attack power. The battle is over. It is unclear what the results will be. Only to see Lam Nan still standing there. The mucus in Ma-Li is melting down.
No, she is unharmed. She smiled wickedly and said to Lam Nan. How Lam Nan, no matter how strong you are, you still cannot defeat me when I have the power of the Chosen One.
Tulu stood and watched, feeling surprised. Why did it become like that? Is it possible that Lam Nan's attack doesn't have any effect on her? Seeing Ma-Ly say that, Chu-chan trusts her. Then don't disappoint me.
Suddenly the holy tree appeared behind Ma-Ly.
Ma-Ly panicked. Great Ambassador. Is this my value?
The holy tree quickly swallowed Ma-Ly into its mouth. Smoke and dust spread throughout the room. From within that smoke, Lam Nan appeared with magical eye armor and rushed straight to the mouth of the holy tree. The holy tree rolled up layers of thorns to cover its mouth.
Lam Nan punched straight forward. After eating, I want to run again. The holy tree was cut to pieces by Lam Nan. But its mouth still held Ma-Li's body firmly. Lam Nan continued to rush forward. How can it be so easy for you?
The holy tree was shaken violently by the power of Lam Nan.
Lam Nan used eye magic to attack again.
The saint's mouth has become shaky.
It was finally defeated and opened its mouth. But Lam Nan's expression, looking at the holy tree's mouth, didn't feel right.
Looking closely inside, he realized that it was not simple. The mouth of the tree is steaming with Ma-Li's red gas. Then slowly it coalesced into a new red flower.
Ma-Ly was reborn from the flower's mouth in ecstasy.
She smiled gleefully to welcome this return.
Ma-Ly feels very excited. Now I have merged with the holy tree. You all will have to obey my orders. Ma-Ly chased after Lam Nan. Lam Nan, you are my first sacrifice.
Lam Nan was faster and dodged.
He just let out the sentence lightly. The wind is also strong. Ma-Li is creating 5 forms of nuns. Then, she opened the ropes and aimed at Lam Nan. Lam Nan unfortunately had one leg tied by Ma-Li's rope.
Ma-Ly continued to act, but she had a slightly surprised look on her face.
Lam Nan's expression was very enjoyable. Oh my, this feels so good. Lam Nan was not afraid at all.
This kind of willpower is enough to conquer the top of the world.
Ma-Ly also found it interesting. So let me see what your strength is. I haven't tried my best yet. How could I let you die so easily? Ma-Ly spoke comfortably. Because I just made a judgment.
Suddenly Ma-Ly was attacked by fairies. She covered her face and questioned.
Who is this annoying person who came here to cause trouble? Lam Nan laughed at her. Sorry for keeping shooting you in the face. In Tumi, we are the gunner. Lam Nan said to Tumi. Tumi thanks you for your help. Having you behind me gives me peace of mind. Tumi's face turned red. Yes. Hack Lam Nan. Remember to be careful. Hack Lam Nan is quite confident. Assured. Victory is right before our eyes. Hack Lam Nan excitedly rushed straight towards Ma Ly. He unleashed a powerful attack on her. Ma Li's losses were quite heavy. Ma Ly is wondering. Vu Dao dominates without power. Damn Hack Lam Nan. How does he have such terrible power? Hack Lam Nan was also hurt. The wound is too great. There is no way to use recovery energy. Ma Ly is undergoing a transformation. It looks like she's recovering on her own. Hack Lam Nan looked at this scene and thought. Are you ready? Another match? Ma Ly is very upset. But it seems she wasn't defeated right away. What the hell is this? I didn't expect that big idiot could now bring trouble to me. Ma Ly said to Lam Nan, Hack Lam Nan, I will tell you. These are the nutrients we prepare for the holy tree. As she recovered, she added that nutrients can help plants grow quickly. Ma Ly looked triumphant. So now I have become super vitality. She frowned, preparing to attack. Go die Hack Lam Nan. A series of bullets that looked like tree seeds were launched by Ma Ly. Hack Lam Nan quickly used his wings to cover himself. Attacks cannot penetrate Hack Lam Nan's shield. Furthermore, he also repelled Ma Li's attack back towards her. These substances quickly coalesce into a large object. Ma Ly raised his fist and caught Hack Lam Nan in his palm. She laughed happily. Facing the power of the gods, humanity is just a bunch of crickets. If I were to be gentle, your life would be over. Before he could win, Ma Li's eyes suddenly became startled. What? This is, Ma Li's hand is gradually turning to stone. She gradually turned to stone all over her body and still didn't understand what happened. What the hell is this? She stood helplessly in one place. How Lam Nan is kind in the palm of Ma Li's hand. He jerked up hard, breaking her fingers. Hack Lam Nan now teaches life to Ma Ly. What determines victory is not only strength. He pointed straight at Ma Li's brain and continued. The brain is the most important thing. Ma Li's body was started to break down by Hack Lam Nan. Stone pieces fell everywhere. The director therefore jumped out. The bait fell hard straight to the ground. The dean cried out weakly with blood all over his forehead. You devil! She asked Hack Lam Nan in confusion. In the end, where did people come from? Finally, your family. Hack Lam Nan firmly responded to the principal's words. Nothing. It's just that I want the nun here to drown in the nutrients of the holy tree. He thought to himself. This particular tree death agent is really not that simple. Just now I was worried that it wouldn't work on the strange plant combined with the slime. The director was upset. Unexpectedly, someone who was thoroughly brainwashed could betray him. Hack Lam Nan recognized that the person seems pretty good. But being smart then becomes meaningless smart. Hack Lam Nan was puzzled. What do you mean by that? The director just coughed. She gloated. Do you think dividing your actions will divide your strength? Let the angel defeat you one by one. Hack Lam Nan looked over at his uncle. Suddenly I have a bad feeling. Uncle's side may not be okay. The funeral of the holy tree is spreading everywhere under the building. In the hallway of the building, zombie corpses lie scattered. A few others are being attacked by guns and bullets. The two people under Jackson's burden are feeling overwhelmed. These guys keep coming here. Boss Jackson is still working inside. Definitely don't let them in. Having said that, the two of them tried their best to shoot towards the tree zombies. The blonde girl felt it was difficult to win. No good, the last bullet was here. The two were scared. What should I do? Scary dark hallway. Outside, it was surrounded by climbing trees. The zombies are crowded and chaotic. The two girls stood still, observing the tree zombies. Blonde hair said to his teammates, I don't want to turn into their disgusting appearance. Her teammates put their hands on her shoulders and encouraged her not to worry. The girl in purple took out a grenade. She was excited for me to handle it. The zombies are rushing very quickly towards the position of the two girls. The girl in purple said loudly, unless she gets past my body. No one is allowed to come. Suddenly there was smoke and fire. Jackson appeared. He dealt with some zombies. No one is allowed to touch me. The two girls were covering their noses because of the smoke. No one has recognized Jackson yet. Very quickly, the two girls discovered Jackson through the dim smoke village. They shouted happily. Old man Jackson. Old man. Why are you here already? Jackson pointed to the headset and spoke to the two girls. What we are carrying is not just for communication. Jackson narrates the story. At that time he was with Hack Lam Nan. System and Annie. Q-Man contacted Jackson through that receiver. Dad. Dad, can you hear me clearly? Jackson replied, yes. Man quickly go back, it's very dangerous outside. Don't stay too long. Lam Nan uses the voice transmission function to talk to Tulu. Is my side being disturbed? Tumi also responded. That's right. The gentle sunlight shines down on a corner of the forest. Man is still in contact with Jackson. Don't worry, Dad. We'll be right back here. I'm using electromagnetic powers to interfere with the magnetic field. Little girl K was busy chasing flowers and catching butterflies. Dear butterfly, wait for me. Tulu suddenly stopped. Her eyes detected something. K is about to be attacked by a tree branch. K quickly turned around to search. But it was Tulu who was patting the girl's head. K. We have to go home. Next time, I'll bring you here again. Lam Nan sighed. After making contact, I was quite satisfied. This intercom looks good. The system is excited. Of course. Because the production system must be extremely good. Lam Nan said to Jackson. Uncle, give me 30 sets of contacts like this. We need to use it for the next mission. Lam Nan told Jackson more clearly. This not only allows us to communicate, but also allows us to know the location of our teammates and even detect nearby dangers. Before leaving, Lam Nan advised Annie. Annie. When we weren't here. I rely entirely on you. Annie, please. Lam Nan. You can rest assured. Jackson saw Lam Nan giving orders and said teasingly. Oh great, who's the boss here? Now Jackson was standing silently in the hallway with his arms crossed and remembering his grumpiness when he reasserted his authority. In the end, who is the boss here? The communication device lit up again. Jackson felt something bad. This feeling is exactly the same as when Man was in trouble. He was enthusiastic. It's not okay. He saw a flock of glowing pink butterflies flying forward. Fire butterflies appear more and more and it doesn't look very good. Jackson was bewildered by the actions of the butterflies. They're flying down to the zombie bodies. It is unclear whether these butterflies come to eat zombies or help them recover. I just saw Jackson rushing, there was pressure from behind. He urged, warned. The unknown supernatural power is behind. Please evacuate immediately. Jackson told the two juniors. Don't be quiet behind me, everyone. Okay, old man. The other butterflies were weaving each leaf blade into a ball of yarn. The camera mounted on the hallway ceiling recorded the entire scene happening here. Chu-chan sat at home, watching through the camera, whispering his determination. We have to quickly eliminate people, Lam Nan. He typed something. As for Lam Nan, he still spread his wings to protect the 4 newly rescued nuns. He is quite wary. A bad feeling. Looks like the boss has a problem. The system then notified again. Congratulations to the host for defeating the infected MANHUA. The host receives 5,000 and a virus collection item. K. Nana just arrived. When K saw Lam Nan, he shouted loudly. Mama. Everyone riding on Tang Mao was jumping to the ground one by one. Lam Nan was excited. Everyone came at the right time. Quickly help me bring these 4 nuns to safety. Then Tulu, Man, and Nana each picked up a nun. Lam Nan took out the virus collection object. He sat down in front of the liquid left by the holy tree. He sucked up some of this liquid. The system reported again that the host had collected a sample of the Violet virus. Virus sample data is about 30%. Taiyin practitioners can now treat mild cases of Violet virus infection. Look at the amount of virus just collected. Lam Nan realized that if the virus sample is collected 100%, can Taiyin Tong completely cure that disease? He expressed to the system, which Savior had previously caused the virus by bringing it back. The Research Institute is issuing a report. The Institute's self-destruct warning has been initiated. Evacuate to a safe place within 2 minutes. Tulu affirmed. It's definitely a conspiracy by fake gods. Nana agrees. Not wrong. Just like Master Tan's base. Man took everyone. Run and count again. Holding the nun in his arms. Magia spoke softly to Lam Nan. They asked you guys again. Agree to protect the nun. Lam Nan asked Magia again. So what about you? Magia gently left and replied. I have to stop this self-destruction. If the damage is too great, the survivors outside will have to bear the brunt.